Welcome to the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Semifinals Game 1. My name is Alec and I'm joined by your hosts Matt the Hungry Man Martins and Hunter the Tired Man Donaldson. A new round of the tournament brings us a new map for our players to explore. The galaxy's richest systems are placed in the contested locations between each player, forcing everyone to leave their comfort slice if they want a piece of the good stuff. Despite our expectations for early contention, the game begins with a nervous peace. Shaky alliances are made, but they begin to crumble under the weight of the Galactic Throne's mighty summons. But rather than all-out war, this game is dominated by surgical strikes to net players only what they need. As the end draws near, the factions come together to combine their extensive knowledge of intergalactic law in an incredible effort to identify the needs of each potential winner. Mechatol Rex beckons, so come with me and wade through the murky waters in which our players attempt to obfuscate their path to the throne, and at the end, learn who our first finalist will be.
To start the drafting process?
Can we just get promotions, Matt?
Yep, you sure can, thank you. Reminder.
The recording has begun.
Ooh, yay! Welcome! Welcome!
Just promoting. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. God, this is such an archaic process. Yeah, you do. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Okay.
That's kind of helpful.
Here comes factions for everyone. Boop, boop, boop. We got Necro Nalu Soul for Schroeder. We got Arborek Winu. What did I say? Necro Nalu Soul, Sar Winu Arborek,
Okay.
Sardak Esarl Muat.
And if I remember correctly, we drag the faction out.
Yeah. Let me draw the little arena.
So Matt, how many games ended up getting recorded on this map?
There are 5 games recorded total so far. Hakan, L1, Jolnar, Ghosts, Yin, X-Shot, and then player F has Mentak Barony. Okay, sorry, I was just running through it for everybody. If everyone is ready to ban, hover your hand over the one you want to ban, and on 3, 1, 2, 3, ban. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bans. We've got a Jolnar ban, Embers of Muat, Ghosts of Creus, Federation of Soul, Clan of Sar, and the Mentak. That's 4 blue tech factions.
Who didn't ban Hakan?
Barony and Hakan did not get banned.
Ooh, they made it.
All right, we can drag the rest of them out into the circle, everyone. Hop those into the arena
Sorry,
for me.
I thought the Jolnar ban was more important than the Hakan.
Yeah, alright, I'll forgive you then.
All right, so our 11 factions are the Sardak Nor, the Necro, the L1, the Hakan, the Esarl, the Nalu, the Yin, the Barony, the Xsha, the Winu, and the Arborek. If everyone will roll 1 die, we will get our nominating order. Everyone give me 1 roll.
Yeah, that sounded great.
Let's see, Muat, ban, Sar, ban, Soul, ban, Ghosts, ban. Who else? Jolnar, ban.
The Mwat.
Hang on. All right, let me fix this turn order. We got blue with a 9. We got green with a 7. I need white and purple to re-roll. And then red and then yellow. White and purple. All right, so here's our nominating order. Mantis, you are up first.
Hell yeah.
Would.
So out of curiosity,
I did.
have people here heard online match I just being like, no blues, just no blues?
We should nominate all the blues just to mess with him, even though he's not in the...
Do
Well,
any of
you
these
just-
factions, other than Barony, I think all the blues are out, aren't they?
Winu can be blue if you want.
Barony, Winu, Barony, Winu, and
Hakan and
Hakan.
Blue?
Oh,
Or
right,
blues.
Hakan. So Hakan and Barony are the 2 blue.
And Winu.
Yeah, sorry.
So Panther, whenever you're ready. Okay, Panther does the L1. 9 of spades, you're up.
I played the Necro Virus on this map, and I've seen it played a couple times, and they always seem to do really well.
Yeah.
I think they need to make it into the game.
All right. Sardak nor Green Flame, you get to nominate 2 factions.
When does Winu pick their starting tech, before or after they know where the speaker is?
I think rules as written is before because it's during setup.
Yeah, I would-
Determining
that's
speaker
in the
rules
rule
as written.
book.
Determining speakers is the first step.
I don't think we've ever actually made a declaration on that. So
Yeah.
hang on.
I
I
always
would
gonna pick Winu, so you don't have to look it up.
stay before speaker, right, guys? I mean,
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
it's
I'd
part
go
of
with that
picking
too.
your faction. It's essentially when you pick the faction, you need to pick the tech.
Yeah.
Is the way I look at it.
Ooh.
Just to be clear, and this is also just for the recording, we would be going with picking the faction is falling in line with also picking that starting tech. So when you pick the faction, you need to choose your tech. So before speaker.
Interesting.
So Green Flame gives us Sardak and Barony. Mage, you are up.
That is
Good
one
calling
of,
to nerf
one
Winu
of the
wherever you
blue
can.
blue tech races makes it.
Oh, I can't believe they're not going to pick Nalu
One
or
race
Hakan.
left. I don't want there to be only one blue race in here.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
skip the game.
I can't believe they put Barony in. I cannot believe after everything
People are
we've
right
seen
with
and
me adding
heard.
Hakan,
Yeah.
even though
Yeah.
it's
It's a
the game down.
surprise.
Like I know that some people, it's pretty late for them already. If people say no, I won't pick Hakan.
No.
No.
All right, fine.
I think Nalu has to be the other good choice.
Yeah, why is Nalu making it this far? What? What?
What is
So-
going on?
So extra,
He's got four-
if
Okay.
the extra player can get PDS2 quickly, it can make taking the equidistance near him extremely
All right,
painful.
let's burn these 4, and we can everyone roll again. These are our 7 factions, so now we're rolling for drafting order. Let's see, we got white, we got green,
Shit.
White, green, yellow.
Ooh,
Yellow.
White, green, yellow,
roll.
purple, blue,
Purple.
red.
blue, red. All right, 9 of spades. You can either grab a faction or you can take your go token and set it on a slice.
I mean, I would just take the barony and sit
You
anywhere.
can go slice your.
Yep, I agree. 100%.
Yeah, me too.
If they're gonna let Barony through, that I agree.
Barony is the pick.
And then just make a beeline for whichever equidistant has good influence in your set.
But also, if I was in their shoes, I probably wouldn't know.
L1. Okay.
Oh, okay.
90 spades takes L1. Pan, faction or slice.
Then I think this is the Barony pick.
I mean,
Maybe.
his icon's a turtle, so he pretty much has to take the extra.
Early extra pick.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the pick should go barony and then classic pepperoni, whoever goes next, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I think that makes sense.
And then necrovirus after that.
Although it kind of sucks that both Sardak and Extra are in here, because I don't know that. Well, I don't know. Maybe Extra's. I don't know. Maybe Extra is just good. Maybe that's what the whole tournament is going to be about. Is that actually Extra is the best faction? Who knew?
Yeah, I mean, I think they perform pretty well on this map because of because PDS2 can really mess with people's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, I don't think this map is as nice as the other one, and I don't think PDS alone is gonna. I don't know. We'll see.
It hurt me. It hurt me when I was. I've played against the extra twice on this map, and it was
Oh, yeah.
unpleasant.
Pan having a tough decision here. Probably done some prep, just thinking of what he would want to do, and my guess is one of the factions he definitely wanted didn't come through. All right, Pan takes Barony. Schroeder.
All right. Man, I wanted Barony. Oh well.
Of course he Yeah, I think it's classic Pep now.
Yeah. Yep.
Schroeder takes classic
is.
Pep. Green Flame.
Necro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Green Flame takes Necro Mantis. You are up. Is he gonna go? Oh, no, he's blue. Is Mantis here? I don't see his hand hovering around. Oh, there it is.
He's blue. He's blue.
He's
He
looking at
just wasn't
slices.
moving for a minute. Yeah, he is. I wonder if he's thinking Arby's.
He has to say it if he does.
Bento
Mantis
box.
takes Bento Box. Mage, you get your faction and your position, so you can grab the faction token and just set it on the slice that you want to go to.
Which combo would I go for here?
I think I would go with Sarl and Arby's.
Sorrel and Arby's.
Not so bad.
When you're in that last position, it is really nice when there's a variety of spots and races left.
Yeah, but all the real good stuff's been taken.
True.
A reminder to our
Well,
viewers,
fortunately, there are no good
Mage
sheets, so you don't have to worry
is
about that.
playing at like something like 4 a.m.
Has
his time.
everyone played on this map before?
That just means, unlike everyone else, he'll get better over time.
Nope.
Yeah,
So
right.
makes sense.
The Europeans will slowly crash towards the end, and Shalov will be like, "Here we go! It's noon."
I didn't find it that bad. It depends on the table. Like, if
Yeah.
guys are willing to split slices, or depends on factions. And objectives play a huge role too.
Is there a good Yin slice? I mean, is
I think
Yin
they-
gonna maybe be pretty good in Revenge of the Gashly?
I think the yellow slice would be good for them too.
Yeah. Arthur's Dent.
Arthur's Dent.
I just don't see why is the Sarl not the pick at this point? Like,
I don't know.
guess-
I mean, the Sorrel has drastically underperformed in the prelims. Now that's sort of a drafting issue, so I have no idea what to expect from a Sorrel in
But I
this
think-
leg.
yeah, I think right now Sarl's in a drafting position where as long as they don't pick the wrong thing,
Yeah.
they're fine. Like,
A bad slice for them, which I don't know that is even really a thing besides maybe Dreadful Influence. I don't think.
I don't
so.
think I don't think they should pick Dreadful Influence. I don't think they should pick what's the green one called?
Revenge of the Gashly.
Oh yeah. I don't think they should pick that. I don't think that makes sense for them.
I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of combat, and I wouldn't really want to play a Sorrel. In a
I
game
do
where
like
there's
how
gonna be a
much
lot of
more
early
thought
combat.
is going. I mean, there's been less time maybe than compared to the prelim map, but these players are really thinking about these choices. Whereas a lot of times in the prelims, people were just grabbing stuff
Yep.
pretty fast.
So is it actually extra? Is extra the pick at this
That's
point?
what I would do if it were me in this position. I would
How
take
we doing
extra.
there? Do you want to talk
And
it
I
out,
would
buddy? Or...
Probably go
Sorry. Yeah, well, I'm taking
Dreadful
choices long
Influence,
because
I
I got
think.
two choices, I guess.
or maybe Revenge of the
Still looking at the
Gashly
bit.
and hope that my PDS2
Yeah,
can
I don't know. I'm just I
really
haven't
control
really
those two.
had a chance to
the
figure out
Bear Bird and
what everything looks like
Baron
on this
Emir.
map. So I'm kind
Yeah.
of running through each race in each spot.
Because like with those PDS, you can pretty easily maintain control of at least one of those, and or have the upper hand in
Those kinds of
negotiating for them.
scenarios, I like to just
I'm
think
with
about
you
what
that if
landscapes
it's
I
extra,
want,
you should take Revenge of the Gashly.
And-
I'm with you on that.
what races want,
But-
what race wants each tech skip, and what slices have.
But he could be thinking Arby's.
He could be thinking Arby's.
Feel like he could be thinking Arby's. It is a good point. Mage mentioned while you guys were talking, he's taking twice as long because he's thinking about both. He's trying to go through every single slice and what would each faction that he's got available to him do in that slice. Thinking Yin and Arthur's Dent.
Yeah, if you're going to take Yin, I think this is the right spot for them.
You do? I don't know. I mean, I guess the green skip nearby, but I don't know. I'm just such a sucker for that yellow skip early.
Dang.
But the green skip does get you to the infantry too fast.
Yeah, and they've got Dalbutho, which is great for their indoctrination, and if they can take Kusin Veron, they have Kusin.
It's true. Yeah. Obviously, the main thing is all these players are hoping that wherever Pan ends up, he does not get the speaker token.
All right.
Barony with the speaker token would be a pretty sad state of affairs. All right, Yin takes the Revenge of the Gashly, so we hop back up to Mantis.
Why are you even pretending you're not taking it, Sorrel?
I'm thinking between Sorrel and Extra.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Sardak might get left out here.
Kind of makes sense to me, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have picked Sardak over Sorrel on this map.
All right, Green Flame. Where are those Necro gonna live? Wow, nobody's thinking Arby's, turns out.
Everybody had lunch before they showed up. I don't know.
Schroeder?
Yeah.
So Schroeder's got to pick something here for.
Hey, you don't have to worry about Necro stealing your tech if you pick Sardak, because you don't have any.
Very true.
Another good deterrent, though, is PDS too.
And if I'm extra, then I probably have enough PDS shots to scare him off a little.
True. Also, great deterrent, having an asteroid field next to you, because guess what tech Necros forget about all the time?
Yeah, that is a good point. That's basically a supernova.
Yep. So the first time I played on this map, when a few days after it was released,
Whoa!
Ooh, nice.
Whoa!
All right.
Whoa! No, it doesn't. That's weird.
I think it's gonna be fun. I think he's just gonna hope to get to that blue skip before
he just knows that he's forced.
Does too much research. Tekken.
Sorry, Pan. Did you take
no,
top?
No.
Or are you thinking?
Put it between between two.
Got it. Okay,
so
still thinking.
All right, so the white are gonna be Sorrel.
All the bruisey factions, all the mean boys are sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Barony, L1, and Necro are all gonna be neighbors. I would hate to be at this point. Arby's is not what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
just because I don't want to be in between the other two.
No, I'd want to be next to a Sorrel because they're the least likely to be super aggressive early.
Yeah, so I think Dreadful Influence is the one to take.
Yep, and honestly, Barony is not going to hate being an Arby's. Having a red skip as the Barony is pretty nice.
That's true, but
I'm still curious about Nine of Spades L1 pick. I wonder if it's just an affinity for L1 or if
between Necro and L1 or between L1 and Sorrel.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Barony is picking first, not L1.
Yeah, Barony's up first.
I'd still take Dreadful Influence.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Okay, taking Dreadful Influence. So nobody's thinking Arby's, turns out. Everyone can hop out of their color and join their new position.
So I think, I'm not sure, because it did end up getting picked last, but I think, at least for between the last two, it didn't really have so much to do with the system as it had to do with the neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, definitely. All right, and once you're in your position and getting your stuff out, don't forget to roll a die. We need to roll for Speaker. 8, 9, 8, 6.
Wow, they're rolling like this is really. They're rolling. They're rolling like this.
They're rolling like they mean it today, Hunter. So
Ooh.
looking for some fierce competition.
Purple and red got to re-roll.
Purple and red need to re-roll.
You better win the reroll, Red.
Come on. He's 3. Oh,
Purple gets the speaker.
You failed me.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna deal up 2 secret objectives to everyone. Boink, boink. Make sure you flip it before you return it.
And everyone, please do us all a favor and put your darn space docks on the correct goddamn planet.
Necro.
Who was that?
Rude, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm pretending I don't know who.
I'm definitely qualified. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm qualified to be here. Shut your mouth.
You can't tell me what to do, Root.
I can, I will. You're just a dirty bug.
I didn't pick the bugs.
Why does the yin have 3 carriers?
Somehow I ended up with 3 carriers on my slice, and I don't understand why.
That is weird. Huh. I wonder if
pretty
that's
funny.
a mod problem or.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, the
We
pan
all
seems
agreed
to
to
still
take
be
equidistance
deliberating.
To the right.
Pepperoni's like, no, thank you. Control the region and spark a rebellion for Panster is what they're thinking about here.
That's not a choice.
That was actually your conscious.
Only one of those is a good pick.
And Panster, as soon as you return one of your strategy cards, I will reveal, or secret objectives, I will reveal the first 2 public objectives. All right. Let me shuffle that deck. And here we go, everyone. Your first 2 public objectives are expand borders, control 6 planets in non-home systems, and corner the market, control 4 planets that each have the same planet trait.
Well,
Good
there
luck
goes
to our
cooperating on
competitors.
equidistance.
And
Yeah.
9 of spades, you are our speaker. You are first to pick a strategy card.
Okay, so I'm watching green, red, and yellow's spot
Yeah.
route. If you would kind of hover
Psychology would work.
around white, blue, and purple, or if you want to switch, I don't know if there's a particular side you want to look at.
That doesn't matter too much to me.
Warfare is big.
Okay.
In Evernoob's cheat sheet, when I'm updating it, he abbreviates Sardak Nor to just Nor, which throws me off every single time. I'm looking for them alphabetically, and it's like I'm not ever looking for Nor.
So what other secret objectives got picked? I assume Panster won.
Yeah,
with
let's go
Spark
through
Rebellion.
them. So let's start with our speaker. Speaker's secret objective is own 2 faction tech. Not bad for them. Green Flames, and that the Necrovirus
Trade
needs
route
4
again.
PDS on the game board. Not what you want to see. That is a sad state of affairs for Necro, I think.
Yeah.
Schroeder, as our Stardak Nor player, needs to bombard the last of a player's ground forces. Pretty
Nice.
solid for them.
Yep.
The Yin Brotherhood need 3 space docks on the game board. It's not the worst thing in the world.
That's fine.
Mantis, our Asarl, needs 4 tech of the same color. Love to see that.
That's beautiful.
The Barony Aletnev, of course, want to spark a rebellion, win a combat against the point leader. And that's all of our secret objectives. Let's see. First round pick. Warfare. Tech. Sardax thinking. Schroeder, it is your turn. Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
You're good. Sarl. And then the Barony. Okay.
Wow, it's really wild that we don't have any 4 commodity factions, so
Yeah.
there's no clear like tech angle.
Trade. Yeah.
Leadership. Ooh, 4th pick politics. Always love the kind of fast politics pick. I would consider 4th pick fast for politics.
Yeah, I would consider it.
Yeah, we
fast,
saw it get picked like 3rd a lot during the preliminaries.
A few times, yeah. I mean, I think that's awesome depending on the circumstances. So L1 with Warfare, with their Super Dreads, essentially 2C4I, right? So expecting major plays out of 9 of spades, probably off to a heavy lead. Wondering what the board will decide to do about that. All right, everyone has selected their strategy cards. Let me fix the turn order, unless somebody else is already on it.
I'm doing it.
You got it. Hunter's doing it for us. So as soon as that's ready, Schroeder, Sardak Nor, you are first in the order. We don't have any pesky Nalu to consider. Sardak Nor opens up with activating Tekaran Torcan. Let me know when your movement is complete, or let Hunter know when your movement is complete. We can then set the turn to Mage.
I wonder if he's going to move everything or if he's going to keep stuff behind. Looks like
Yeah.
he's leaving things behind. I don't know that there's a reason to do that. Like, I feel like you just move everything. Yeah, okay. Good lad, good lad. Maybe leave the cruiser behind so you can be neighbors with someone.
A little.
It's fine.
Yeah. You can go ahead and start your movement, Yin.
Ooh.
So yeah, probably a quick round 1. We'll just see everybody jump out ahead, let Lizix do some extra stuff, and then move on to round 2, where the real action starts on this map.
Yep.
My movement's good.
Yin leaving the Yin behind. I mean, the Destroyer. What did I just say? Yin leaving the Yin behind? Yin leaving the Destroyer behind.
I mean, the brother is leaving a different brother behind that is also himself, so...
Pan?
Sense.
And activating Cornic Resculon. While he's doing that, Mantis, you can take your action.
I'm gonna pop trade.
All right, pop and trade right off the bat. You get 3 trade goods, and then you can replenish 3 commodities. Let me know when you have decided everyone you are replenishing for free, and then we will pop those all at the same time.
All right, blue or green, either one of you plan to be neighbors with me?
Yeah, probably. We could probably work that out.
That's Mage.
Like if you put your destroyer here or something, green.
Ooh, telling him to pop the Destroyer in the nebula.
Do it 2 for 2.
Interesting.
Put your destroyer here.
Obviously, he would rather put his Destroyer in Aranam Mir.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I think we can do that.
Interesting. Takes the bait.
And
Takes
then
the bait.
Blue, what are you planning? Are you planning to get close to me now?
I will maybe try to take one of the equidistant planets.
I would definitely want to favor
Depends on the timing
Yin here as well for my
Yeah,
trading.
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
it's worth trading with Barony, because if he...
Yeah, I agree.
Depending on
If
the
we
timing
become
of tech
neighbors, do you
here,
want to do 2 for 2?
Yes.
Barony could still pull off a lot. Barony did leave
Alright,
their Dreadnought and 1
anyone
ground
else
force behind, so they've
Want
given
to try to
themselves
get
the
neighbors,
option
neighbors,
to stall it out.
Yep,
Yeah,
as long
depending on
as
how
tech
the
doesn't get stalled by the
warfare
Necro, he can...
timing.
Here's my question.
happens, I could,
Barony got
go to
construction.
the
Do we
alpha
see a
window.
double dock, or do we see a forward dock on
Above
Rescue on
loader.
this round?
So that might make us neighbors.
That's a good question.
I'd have to go here though.
It's got to be forward
yeah.
dock, right?
I think I'll just do.
I don't know with
Yin
this
and,
map. I mean, I would think so,
Barony.
just because you need to get out there, but if they're going to get gravity drive pretty fast and start getting upgrades pretty fast, like if they're going to get those Dread 2s fast, it's maybe not... Well, but even with Dread 2, then you don't need a lot of production capacity, so double docking is even less important. Yeah, I think it's a space dock on Resculon.
I think so. Although, I don't know, it could be really contentious for these equidistants, so maybe double docking in the home system wouldn't be that big of a deal. Again, it depends on the tech path, what tech he's going to get.
There is
So,
also the danger of
Just to
having
confirm,
L1
Mantis,
by-
it was just a Yin Brotherhood replenish, and that is all, correct?
No, Yin and Barony.
Yin and Barony.
and Barony.
Okay, so Barony gained there too. Okay, perfect. 9 of spades, go ahead. So the question then also is, do we see any form of warfare stall on this map? Not that anybody even cares. There's not much they can do, even if
With
they
the-
did get
yeah.
a warfare early out. So I don't think L1 has any consideration of not just moving everything forward. Although they are in the system where they need to spread out. You know,
Yeah.
they ended up in Arby's, which is not kind of the best situation for your warfare player, right? This is best case scenario for all of our players.
Yep. He can't
Where
just go to Vefit and then spread out to the 2 equidistants.
Yeah, if he wants to really get his stuff, he needs to split up to Quan and everywhere else. So
Yeah,
I'll be interested to see what he ends up doing. He is bringing everything. He's leaving one ground force behind, looks like.
Yeah.
So I'll be curious to see if he splits to his equidistance or if he tries to make the Mechatol rush. I think on this map, the player with Warfare has the most incentive to do the Mechatol rush. I think it's worth getting them that point and coming back into the equidistance. All right, we see tech getting popped. Everyone let me know in chat if you are or are not buying tech. And then if you are buying tech, type in chat what you are going to get.
That's a very generous immediate tech play by the Necro.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I guess he's hoping that people start researching so he can pick up better techs.
He needs well, because he would love for Barony to get Grav Drive and him to find a way over there. I mean, I guess he doesn't. There's not a direct path to get there, so he's not getting it this round anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I don't hate this.
Me either. I think the only consideration is moving out and taking a system right away before construction gets activated, just in case you want to follow.
All right,
that.
I'm going to build in my home system.
Okay, Schroeder building at home. Did everyone post?
Yeah, it looks good. I don't think any of them.
Okay. Animass for Mage, Sarween for Mantis, and Grab for Pan. Obviously, Yellow didn't buy any tech.
Panther, remember to spend a token.
Yes, sorry.
Necro putting a few in fleet supply. I wonder if they're having a plan this round to build up a bunch of stuff, or if they're just tossing them wherever because they know they're going to redistribute.
Wow,
but yeah, they dropped 2 in fleet.
That is a bit of a surprise.
Okay, so Schroeder, while you're building, we can pass the turn to Mage. Hunter will check your build if you'll type it out into chat.
Maybe he just wants to build a giant fleet of destroyers.
Politics.
All right, Politics, are you taking the speaker token?
Well, that depends. Does anyone want to make any offers for the speaker token?
Sardak would be willing to buy it, but I mean, we're not neighbors, and we are not going to be. Well, actually, yeah, we could become neighbors if you bring the B. If you put your destroyer in the B.
Or vice versa. Or you could bring one of your.
All my stuff is activated.
Make sure if you're using the token, you get compensated for the token too.
Yeah, definitely. You want to talk about it in another room real quick? No, we could just talk about it right here. What are you thinking of in terms of direction to go in? We could maybe make a deal as to which planets to allow.
True. I mean, the one complication to that is that there is the 4 planets of one type out, which means that I would want like both of these, and I can understand that you probably wouldn't like that or accept that because you probably also want both of them. Actually, you know what? How about this? I promise to go to the right, and that way maybe you can get Bereg and Lurda 4 and Mir, and that'll be your 4.
All right. Let's see. What about strategy card? Right. Part of the deal is you still let me get the one that I want.
First pick.
All right. Just give me 1 second to think about it.
It's like everybody except for Pan following Politics. I'll deal in a second.
Not sure Red is.
And if you want to just make sure that I can't come in there anyway, you could put your destroyer there.
All right. Okay. I'll trust you to honor that.
Okay.
So is that a speaker token goes to Sardak Nor?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, and then here come action cards. I'm going to deal to the Yin. I'm going to deal 2 agendas to the Yin. And then everybody but blue did it, and it looks like everybody's spent their tokens. Here comes 2 for white.
3 for white.
3 for white, thank you. Purple gets 2. Yellow gets 2. Red gets 2. All right, Politics is done once he returns those agendas, but we can move on to Pan.
discarded Morale Boost.
Thank you.
Interesting choice.
He kept War Effort and Technology Writer.
Okay.
Get that
Must be
cruiser
nice to
out.
be a dice god and not need morale boost.
Yin Brotherhood got Frontline Deployment and Morale
Maybe I
Boost.
drew 3 of them and didn't have a choice.
Sardak Nor got Direct Hit and Reactor Meltdown.
Yeah, that's
Green
my
Flame got Morale Boost and Maneuvering Jets. 3 morale boosts dealt right off the bat. 9 of Spades got Sabotage and Economic Initiative. And that's it. So yeah, 3 morale boosts.
You know, if
Play.
if Panzer gets a trade off before Warfare and gets 1 trade good out of it, oh no, he doesn't have enough to build ground forces. Man, he almost could have gotten 4 cultural plants this round.
Mantis, you are up. We can pass the turn to you.
So close.
Pan took Melon. Interesting take of Melon and not Zobat. I guess. Oh, they're jumping on the culturals as
For
fast
the
as
4
they can.
culturals.
Yeah, he's gonna try to get Centauri next turn.
Wait, so one he
Oh,
had
Do you
actually,
want to do the trade right away?
He can't do it this turn because even if he
Two
gets
for
1
right?
trade
The
good,
trade goods.
he'd have to get 2 trade goods from Isarl.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he is
yeah.
going to get 2 trade goods. Okay, then yeah, he can this round.
I'm
They're
not
doing
sure
a
the
trade
key
right
to
now. Oh,
put
they
this on
are.
the
Yeah.
bottom.
Okay, so Barony's gonna get a carrier and 2 ground forces to jump at Centauri Grawl.
Wow.
Good round for Barony. Yikes.
It's amazing.
I think I think that this is a mistake on the players. They should have, first off, not let Barony through in the first place. But if you're gonna let Barony through, I think you need to put the hammer down on them. You cannot let them get away with this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
For 000, I'm gonna spend 5 to build 1 dreadnought and 2 ground force.
Okay, Hunter, I'll check that build. We can pass the turn to Green Flame. Mage, if you're holding it and then you hold down the right click at the same time, so basically clicking both at the same time, you then slide it under, just like that.
Thanks.
No problem. Did you do both on bottom or 1 on top, 1 on bottom?
1 on top, 1 on bottom.
Copy
I'm
that.
taking Galbutha and Zehan.
Okay, Green Flame moving out to Dalbutha Exxon. We can pass to Schroeder.
All right, I'm gonna pop leadership.
All right, leadership. Let me know how many command counters you're buying. 0, 1, 2, 3, whatever. Leadership is popping. Schroeder, let me know in chat if you are buying any extra. Just the default 3. Got it. So Mantis gets 1. Pan and purple get 0. I need to hear from yellow.
White, you want to swap
and
those now?
Green.
Yes, 2 for 2.
And yellow and green, let me know if you're doing command counters off of leadership. And we can pass, looks like we have passed the turn to Mage.
Should it be Mage or...
What was your action, Mage?
I just
He
wanted to
moved to the
destroy her
Nebula,
with the
and they
Nebula.
did a trade.
Ah, got it, and then the trade. Cool. All right, Pan?
I will...
Pan's gonna construct here.
Yeah,
I would
gotta solve this.
I
stall
will
it out
talk
a
to the
little.
9 of Spades. Hey.
Yeah.
So, you want to...
Huh.
Do we want to have some sort of agreement about
Oh
this
yeah, he's got to
equidistant,
figure this out
or-
because the warfare token's gonna get lifted.
Yes, I would
Yep.
love to have some.
But
sort
he
of
would be able to
agreement.
jump on
Okay,
it.
I see.
So he doesn't need to talk through this.
I say
but-
like that you have warfare, so you have like upper hand maybe here, but you also don't want to spread thin because of the necros. So I will start with maybe taking Centauri this turn, if you're okay with that, because you would use the blue.
I would say
skip.
no. If I'm
guess.
9, I don't want to give Barony
Are
any
you fine with
advantages.
this?
I would say yes and then jump on him anyway.
But Barony doesn't even have. I don't understand because Barony could play construction this turn.
Yes.
That's what they should do. I don't even understand what he's got to talk about.
Yeah,
If
he
anything,
shouldn't
he's
have
kind of
said
showed his
anything.
hand.
Yeah.
He's just trying to make it conciliatory. I mean, he just wants it to be.
Yeah, I don't know,
Friendly.
man.
But I think 9 of Spades needs to keep.
Because you're
Keep a
also
tight
kind of thin,
leash.
right? Like you went to the right, so now what are you doing with Zobat? So you're gonna have presence in both equidistance.
Maybe, but not too
Maybe?
strong. Not to be a threat to any of you guys.
I'll say this much though: even if Pan gets a carrier and 2 ground forces, those 2 ground forces can probably hold Centauri.
Yeah,
If,
that's true.
if 9
you
is
know,
just
the-
like, you know what,
moving
forget
it-
it. I'm just gonna take Brawl or whatever. Like,
I mean, if he
my
brings the
right
Super Dread,
equidistant,
sure,
and
Super
and
Dread
gets
makes
enough
sense.
bombardment
if he
off,
brings
it anyway,
everything,
right?
to
it's
take
worth
that
a point
system.
to you to hold.
I mean, he would only
Centauri
need to
this
bring
turn.
the Dreadnought and
So
2 ground
if you want to
forces,
go in and take
try the
Centauri,
bombardment, land 1 on Grawl.
Yeah.
I'll
try
make
to
an agreement
maybe
not to
1v1
take
on
it from you
Centauri.
this turn to cost you the point if you give
Maybe
me
so.
your 2 trade goods.
I will not be able to take
He
Centauri
needs
if I
those
don't
for his
have money
carrier.
to trade goods.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said this turn.
Yeah, he's gonna warfare build a carrier, but he needs a trade goods to do it.
I don't understand what there
Gotcha.
really is to talk about because
Just do the thing.
just do it. Just do the thing. And like I don't think L1 is going to.
Because
I don't know.
I
guess
have
we'll
no
see.
idea what will.
Well,
what I
you're
will
not going to
do
have.
when
You don't have any action cards. It's your turn right now. Oh, you're going to pop construction, and then.
All Bear
the
needs, or all
carrier.
L1 needs to do is, well, you can't even stall, right?
You
'Cause
need
you
the
got that
carrier
command
and ground
counter.
forces to take
You would
some
like to
time.
have 2 to spread out your Dreadnought and carrier if you can help it.
Yeah,
So
of
they
course
don't
you're
really
in the
have a
position to
stall,
even stall me out of
except
warfare if you want.
economic initiative. They could stall with
gonna give them
economic
a
initiative
really
and
strong
really
starting
ruin
position.
Barony's day if they
Yeah.
wanted to.
So
That'd be a fun way to do it.
if
Yeah.
you give me your ceasefire,
But
I
it'd be
won't
kind of a
counterattack
waste.
Centauri.
Of economic initiative. Not that it's going to be hugely impactful for them.
Okay, so I will pop construction now and see what will happen. I cannot give it to you now anyways.
Yeah.
Popping construction.
All right, let me know, everyone, if you are doing the secondary of construction and what you're building and where. But Mantis, you can go ahead and go. I see a space dock and a PDS for the Barony on Resculon. Schroeder
Okay,
getting
so-
things.
Yeah.
Space dock on Arnor. A big construction. Everybody, kind of an interesting map where the priority seems, because warfare secondary is almost useless, we see this new priority on getting the forward dock and getting action cards early to see if you can shake up your first round, right?
Oh,
Politics
yes.
and construction become the number one
I'm gonna activate home and build 2 ground
Secondary.
forces,
strategy
2
cards, secondaries,
fighters
yeah.
for 1, and sorry.
PDS 2 on Vefut.
That's interesting to
Is
me.
interesting. Space dock on Techeron. PDS on Dalbutha. But that's our PDS player, so Necro just working on establishing a perimeter. What was Mantis's turn? Building at home. Got it.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Panther still needs to spend for secondary construction.
What are you
No,
talking about?
he's the construction player.
He's the holder.
Oh, right. He doesn't need to spend it all. I was just testing
Warfare.
you guys.
Thanks,
to make
Hunter.
Sure that
Thanks,
you guys are staying frosty.
Everyone, let me know if you are or are not doing the secondary of warfare. I see 2 no's from a red and green.
I'm so frosty that it's
Yellow
March
and
7
blue
degrees
are.
outside.
White says no. So yellow and blue, we'll keep an eye on your builds. But we can then pass the turn to yellow. Yellow did 4 infantry and a destroyer. For 2 destroyers? 2 destroyers. Okay, $4. Got it. Your build is good to go, Necro.
Blue's good.
And then Green Flame, your turn.
I'll put a destroyer in the
Interesting.
gravity thing. Yeah.
Just Arkin and trying to block it off, I guess. Maybe start some trading with L1 later on. This is a interesting play from Necro
And
to
I'm
me.
gonna pass.
Schroeder passes Mage.
Did
Yeah,
you spend?
He could have
more
sent a
die?
couple destroyers into
playing
Vefut too,
build
but
that?
now that there's a
Oh,
PDS
sorry. Yes, I
there,
did.
Yeah. Mage passes Pan. So Pan got his carrier and his 2 ground forces. Does he decide to pull the trigger and jump on Centauri for an early point?
I think he is. I think it sounded like 9 of Spades was going to accept
Let him.
a ceasefire. to let
Oh,
that
interesting.
happen. So
Man, Barony just has a great start on this map.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
y'all
How'd you guys
fools
let him
shouldn't have let him through.
I watched another game where it's the same thing. Got both equidistance in the same.
I don't
The
get why
first
they
one.
keep getting through in games.
I mean,
like even in
if they
test
hadn't
games,
gotten
Barony
any
is
trade goods,
consistently
they
getting
wouldn't have
through.
been
Yeah,
able
they are.
to get
This is
both,
not
but since
the
they did,
prelim map.
Yeah.
Okay, I will give you my ceasefire if you promise not to counterattack this system.
Yeah, I agree.
What was the deal?
ceasefire for peace.
I guess we should be. Okay, maybe I will leave the next turn. I will leave it to you because
He's just taking one planet though.
take Gralder.
Yeah, I think so.
He should just take them both.
Yeah, I should.
But you may need 2 ground forces
We'll
on
see.
it just to deter
I think we should be in good relationship,
retaliation.
you know, because I heard on the podcast that some two dudes said that Barney and Lasix should not fight because they would both lose.
My
I also heard that
my
nobody
favorite
should fight
words are,
Yssara.
I heard on the podcast.
Yep, everyone should just make sure that Yssaril has infinite action cards at the end of the game.
So
Yeah,
are they trading?
Get Hakan in here, pat him my way.
Abandon the deck.
Was there a trade happening between blue and purple?
Yeah, ceasefire
Yes,
coming this way.
sorry.
And
All
I
right.
passed as Yssara.
Yssaril passes. 9 of spades. Looks like you're activating Mehar Zul. We can pass the turn to yellow. Green Flame, you're up.
All right.
Oh, I didn't notice that Barony brought the Destroyer above Centauri Grawl too.
Schroeder,
Yes.
we
Little
share
extra
an
fleet.
acquisition system, right?
Yes, we do. And I've already told this neighbor that I'm not taking this stuff. So I plan to come in here, and I will probably be able to take a card that's lower than yours. And so,
So he should park a couple ships in
Would
there.
you be willing to eventually share that system?
I mean, I'm always willing to talk about eventual trades. Always.
The best thing you can
I
do as
definitely want to have
Necro
it
is
first.
park a couple ships in a
Yeah, that's
system you
fine.
know
I'm
you're
not gonna
right.
be able to take it now anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's talk about some of the meta
then
we
I would
know about
also
these
like to
players.
accept
Schroeder is a
the
talker.
9 of spades.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow.
Basically same
Schroeder's
question.
a talker.
We share an acquisition.
Very much so. It's interesting that he's playing Stardack Nor because what is he going to be talking about? But he's a talker.
So we talk about that sweet +1.
I've never seen Bantus
I
play.
accept.
Mantis is another very
We can work
regular
out details
TTS
later,
player.
but yes, sure.
Yeah, okay, just try.
What would you say about his style?
Heads up. Okay.
His style, Yssaril is very much in his wheelhouse. He likes
I'll
to
move
fly under the
another
radar as
destroyer
much
into
as
empty
possible,
spaces
and
in my
then
system.
take a swing round, kind of latish in the game to try to pull out a win.
Mm-hmm.
Panzer is definitely methodical, and well, I mean, like we've already seen, like trying to offer up
Barony will
sort of
pass.
just like logical deals that I don't know if it's always taking advantage of any meta. You know what I mean? Like he's just kind of like, we could just do this. Do you want to just do this and be done with it?
He seems like the quintessential European player to me.
How very racist of you.
I don't think so. There are a lot of Europeans who play on TTS, and they have a fairly distinct style of play.
They do. All right,
Also,
Nine of Spades takes.
I don't think
Jason Aaron.
European is not a race.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think that counts as a
Green Flame.
I'll pass.
Is this gonna get flagged on YouTube? Schroeder Mage. So we go all the way around to L1 again. 9 of Spades, you're up.
At least it'll be on your YouTube page and not mine.
All right, 9 passes. Schroeder, can you claim any objectives?
Nope.
Mage.
Nope.
Panster.
I will. The 4 planets. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
All right, Mantis.
Nope.
9 of Spades.
Negative.
And Green Flame.
Nope.
Yo,
At the
it's-
end of round 1, we've got Barony of Letnev at 1, everybody else at 0. Our third stage 1 public objective is Intimidate Council have 1 or more ships in 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol Rex. Let me count up our Neurals. What do we got? We got Yssaril will have Neural. Who else has Neural Motivator?
L1.
L1, and that looks like it's it. All right,
Yeah.
so let me divvy up some action cards here. Red gets 1, green gets 1, blue gets 1, white gets 1, 2, 3, purple gets 2, yellow gets 1. All right, everybody's got their action cards. Everyone do the rest of your cleanup. Hit your get tokens button, gain and redistribute command counters.
Discard your fire prototype.
The funniest thing
Thank
about
you.
Panster taking the lead with the one early point is that now it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to score his secret objective for a little while.
I like Nine of Spades. I didn't bring this up earlier, but I like Nine of Spades posturing on Meyers Zool. He is in a great position to take my Catal Rex. He's got great influence to do it. Meyers Zool and Raron can easily get tapped for the point next round.
Yep.
He's picking 5th, so that's not great. He won't have a whole lot of control over if he can jump on it really fast. But nobody else is in a position to get there besides Barony with Gravity Drive.
And Barony has enough influence. He'll overpay for it if he wants to do it, but he could.
Mm-hmm. And once I see all of the strategy cards have been returned, we will start the round 2 strategy phase. Just make the returning of the strategy cards the last step in your status phase.
A lot of people took from their fleet supply.
Yeah.
To
Got me down a little bit.
Yeah. I guess Barony, it's fine.
Yeah.
I,
Barony goes down to 1.
Yeah. And Necro went down from 5 to 3.
Yeah, I think that was just tossing him somewhere. He knows he's not going to use him kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just in case he wanted to build a bunch in his home system, it gives him the option to kind of overflow before he wants to spread out.
Right.
All right, I see all 8 strategy cards have been returned. That is the end of the round 1 status phase. We're at the start of the strategy phase, and top of the order is the Sardak Nor speaker. Go ahead, Schroeder.
All right, Yin, what card do you want?
Yeah, just 1 second. Hey, White, how do you feel about our equidistant system?
I might be happy with just Arnor,
I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
at least for a while.
Yeah, the nice thing about the green and white slices is green wants
Tell
the
you what,
hazardous and
If
white
you
wants
want
the
to take
industrial,
Mirror, I
so
take
it's easy
Arnor.
to
We both
share.
score the 4 type, and then we can renegotiate after that.
yeah, that is cute,
alright,
the way that
yeah.
works.
Fine. Seems reasonable. All right, I'll take Warfare.
Oh, all right. You want? Dang it. All right. I'll let you have Warfare then. I was going to hope to use Warfare myself to get to Saurador. Do you want Warfare for any particular reason?
Matt's back.
Like, is it gonna help you score?
Now Schroeder, like, Schroeder has heard what Mage wants and is trying to talk him out of it so that he
Why?
can take that.
Oh,
So
I
what
just
is it?
want
Which is so
space inside of
Schroeder.
Warfare,
Warfare.
Schroeder.
Space
Well, yeah,
areas
Warfare.
to make a
Yeah.
tall rack.
That's hilarious.
He was like, which strategy card do you want? And he's like, oh, I want
well,
Warfare.
yeah,
It's like,
actually,
well, then I want
I was
Warfare.
thinking Warfare as well. You know,
All right.
okay.
Well, cool. Then I have to rethink because I thought you were gonna take something else.
I think what's interesting about this map is like Warfare stays kind of relevant into the mid game, which is cool because I feel like in a normal game, it's like Warfare round 1 is very important and then it kind of quickly drops off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to score anything this round. So definitely have to think.
Well, do you want to maybe, I guess, make it, you know, I could be persuaded if you offer something else.
If you let me take Warfare, I'll give you a trade good, or something.
Ceasefire
God.
for the victory point.
These players are trying to not have
Alright.
this break down
If you
into
let
a
me take Warfare,
bloodbath.
I'll-
That's like, it feels like that's kind of
I'll
their
take leadership.
explicit goal.
Wow, he takes it anyways. Brutal.
Wait, he just took, I thought they did a deal. I thought they did a deal.
Well, I don't know exactly what the final. They might be giving him something, but
Mage did ask for a ceasefire, but I didn't hear if Schroeder agreed.
yeah, I
to
didn't
it.
hear a final. Yeah.
Can we check on that at the end of the strategy phase? Because I want to know what happened there. If Schroeder has already gone back on his word, that's huge.
Right.
I'll send him a message real quick.
Back. Pan takes Polly. 4th pick, Polly.
Yeah, Pan is actually feeling kind of poly these days.
Wow. Wow. That was
Pan
a
is
great
Polly.
joke.
That's hilarious.
That
Oh
was
my god.
I applaud you.
Very good.
I've been living in
All right.
Portland for a long time.
That is all of our picks. So let's rearrange the order.
Oh yeah, I'll do that right now. Green, purple, blue, yellow,
Red, white.
red, white. Yep, there we go.
All right, Mage, you are top of the order. So was there a deal, or did he respond to you?
He has not responded yet, but he is typing, so I'll get a response shortly.
All right. Yin activates Bear to 4.
He did agree to the deal.
Okay. So he got a ceasefire out of it.
Neighbors, like,
He's about to give Green his.
They're getting
ceasefire to
neighbors.
yeah.
Yes,
Would
please.
you be all right with? Would you be all right with me waiting to give it to you till after I go into space?
He just.
Sure. I mean, I'm
No.
not gonna go in there, so
Okay.
whatever. But
Man, master manipulator over here.
Yeah. Schroeder is.
He's the king of dragging his feet, is what he is.
Yeah, he agrees to the
Well,
deal
yeah,
the
actually,
second
I'll
that it's in the.
be willing to give it to you once, like, you don't.
The second
have
it's in his
any- you know
way.
what, you're right. There's no reason why you would ever go into that, so I'm just willing to give it to you the next chance we have.
Oh,
Since you've
hey,
already-
look at what.
I'll get to
Hey!
you on my turn.
9
Hey,
didn't get
good.
an early Diplo. All right, 9 of spades jumping on Mechatol Rex. Are you spending 6 influence? I see you spending it. That's the custodian token for the L1Z1X. Go ahead and invade the planet.
That's cute. I like that he took diplomacy for that.
All right, L1 goes up a point. Are you doing the live scoreboard route, or are you
Yes.
doing
Yep.
it? both?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it. Nah, man. Once I started doing it live, I was like, "Damn, this is just the
Bad,
way to
yeah.
be." I was spending so much time doing it in post, man.
Yeah. All right, that was 9 of spades. Turn. Pan, you are up. So does Pan jump into L1 slice now? There's not a ton of reasons not to.
He really should, yeah. Like, just jump on Veffet and destroy that.
So he can
Mhm.
bring everything from
Mhm.
Cornique, and he can bring everything from Centauri Grawl, and he can just... The
Yep.
problem is the 2 planets he could get are not especially great, so it's not like
yes,
he's getting all
yes.
from it, so it's a bit of a kneecapping situation. He's already done 4. He just needs 6 planets outside of his home, so he really needs to be able to grab 2 planets this round. And really, he's got that if he just maintains control on Centauri Grawl and Melon Zobat. So maybe it's better for him to just reinforce what he's got to work on that point, rather than striking too deep into L1 and not really getting anything for it.
I agree with
The
that.
flip side,
actually.
the flip side being,
I
Well
will
and
put
Mahar Zul will try to hold
politics.
them, have both adjacent to Mechatol Rex, and be ready for your 6 planets and just score whichever one you want.
Since- Okay, so Israel, my deal is
1, 2, 3.
speaker token for trade
4.
agreement.
Speaker token for trade agreement.
Huh.
Interesting.
Sure.
Trade didn't even get picked this round. That's fun.
Oh wow, yeah. All right, speaker token goes to Mantis. I see 4 follows. Purple, are you doing the secondary of politics? And then I'm gonna start dealing cards to Panster.
Nobody's done any other secondaries, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
Is everyone spending their things? Has everyone spent
Yeah.
a token for politics? And 9 of spades, are you doing the secondary of politics?
Negative. Sorry.
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay. So we got yellow, red, green, white. All right, everybody's got their action cards. We can pass the turn to Green Flame. Panster, when you're ready, return those agendas. He's got a
Can I get
mutiny
one
and
more?
a swords to plowshares.
Oh my
In
god.
both of them. Heavy,
You want
heavy
those out, too.
agendas for Pan.
I'll take
So-
order.
I don't know if he wants to put swords to
Can I
plowshares
get a
on
third
top,
action
though.
card?
Yeah, I
Honestly.
don't think I would.
I don't think he's in a position to leave that one up. But mutiny, maybe. Looks
Both
like.
in bottom,
Unfortunately, the worst thing
Nah,
about
you
Mutiny is
bottom.
he put himself in
can I get a
first
third action card,
voting
please, Charles?
position.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to probably remind me
problem.
that a couple times.
Like, having given away Speaker, he's in a position where if he puts Mutiny on top, he's just gonna either not get the
Discarding
point or
intercept.
lose the point.
Yeah, no, he put both on bottom, so that's smart. It makes sense.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
He's not in a position to do anything let anything crazy happen.
No.
He needs things to be safe.
And that right there is a situation that highlights the
are you
value
okay
of
splitting
keeping the
this,
speaker
or
token.
actually,
Because
hold
if he'd kept the speaker token, he would have gotten a point out of that.
Yep. All right. What did Green Flame do? Green Flame moved out to Lodor. Got it. Birdie, put my shoe down. I'll be right back.
You okay splitting this blue and I take Zobat?
Say yes.
Yeah,
Just
I
keep Melon for
guess
free.
I guess
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. See, if White is gonna
wait,
just
There's a lot of
agree to
extra
leave
resources
him
at home.
Melon,
I think the influence helps you more. And I'm like,
I would just take
I
that
think
Dreadnought.
I'm fine. with
gravity
this,
drive it
but
over
I
to
need
Meyers
move
Zul.
away somewhere.
yeah, I won't move there until you've moved
Snag
there.
that.
What's
I'm gonna let
Necro's
him move
play
there this
here?
turn.
Take Vefit from Centauri. Just hit L1 hard because he's spread out so thin.
Yeah, Necro could jump on Case and Raron.
So,
and blue can easily still
Green
end up with
Flame,
6
I was
planets.
worried about you.
That's
trying to
true.
come
You're right.
and
You're right.
Steal attack from me. Then I remembered. Oh yeah.
Boy, yeah, if yellow and blue coordinated right now, they could do
I
some
guess that makes us natural allies.
serious damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and blue
Yeah.
can just be like, hey, I'll send
get
you
tech
this
eventually,
destroyer
just
I have
not
over here,
yet.
and you will get gravity drive.
Yeah.
Just deciding if I want to bring anything else. I don't think so.
Buy some goodwill with the Necro.
All right, Mantis.
And my ceasefire.
Might we see an early tech from the SRO? I don't think so. They got a lot of incentive to spread out before Barony nabs anything they're not
Play a war effort.
happy
Put a
for.
cruiser in my home
Ooh,
system.
okay. Cruiser at home for Mantis with an action card. We can pass the turn to Mage. Yeah, L1 looking just super thin. That
Yeah.
diplomacy could be a big pick, though, depending on where they decide to put it. I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
what if-
something
what if-
that's
what if-
worth protecting, but
What if they put it on Meyers Zul?
I think that's a smart idea.
That or
But-
Case and Raron to keep the Necro out of
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Depends on whether or not he sees blue as being a threat.
I think the Necro fight
Anyway,
is a lot closer
turn
than the Barony retaliation. Like, I think if Barony takes Meyers Zul, then that's it.
Mate,
Because
Alright.
he's just got that one dreadnought.
Anywhere you could wait a turn for leadership?
Who's asking me that?
L1.
Ooh, L1 trying to stall the
Did you make
leadership
it
before he
worthwhile?
diplos. He wants to diplo Meyers Zul and Raron so that he can get some counters out of it.
Well, you can only pick one, but it would still
I
get
could
one
wait.
token.
Oh,
to
good
pop
call. So, yeah.
Diplo that way, so you could refresh Darien and get some extra resources. Otherwise, I have to use Diplo sooner, and you probably won't get Darien for the resources.
I mean, I could just spend Darien right now for leadership.
Facts.
So, I mean, you might want to offer something else because that, that doesn't. It's not a
Not much
problem
they can
for me.
offer either. They're not
Yeah, it's
adjacent.
just.
in
Are
any
we going
way.
to be neighbors this round? I don't think you're going to Soda or Tiba, right? So it's hard for me to give you anything other than.
Yeah, that's true. But we
What's
do
in
have an agenda phase coming up now, thanks to you. So,
Thanks to you.
we'll wait for a trade at the agenda.
I could give you my trade agreement in the agenda phase if you want.
I want to point out Nine of Spades' pronunciation of the planet
How about a
Sodor
ceasefire?
And Tiba.
and Tiba. But Sodor, that's pretty Canadian there.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh.
quite the Canadian.
You're going to Sodor, eh?
I feel like that's more like northern Michigan.
Oh,
than
it is. No,
Minnesota.
you're right.
Rather, yeah.
It's only really saving me.
Sounds
one
like you're
command
auditioning
counter,
for the
so,
new season of Fargo.
Trade
Oh.
agreement's worth it for me. Otherwise, you can
Sodor.
pop it.
Yeah, if you take
Mage,
the
if you want the
I-45
secondary
up down
diplo,
there to the Sodor, you're going to have
have
quite
to
a hard
play
trouble.
leadership
There's been
now,
a
right?
lot of
Yeah,
snow build-up
He's
the past
essentially
few
paying
days.
you to play leadership.
You didn't
after
say
Diplo,
yet
which
enough.
means you won't be able to
You need a
use-
couple of
No,
yets in
I
there.
won't use Diplo on my next turn, so you can.
Yeah, I'm going to use Diplo on my next turn.
Well, I
can
mean,
still
I
hold
thought a token. I can still follow right now. I still have a,
Yeah,
I still have a token.
I'm not popping Diplo on my next turn. I'll give you my trade agreement in the agenda phase to wait one turn to pop it, or you can pop it now.
Pop it now.
Pop it now.
Do no favors. Do no favors.
Dude, so one thing I'm doing that's really cool tomorrow is I'm going to be a guest lecturer in a stand-up class that I'm really excited about.
I think I need to do it
Yeah.
now.
I'm going to get to teach stand-up. I'm going to make $100
all good, man.
talking about stand-up.
All right, leadership is popping. Let me know in chat how many command counters you are buying. Mage, let me know if you're buying extra.
Yeah, I'm buying 1 extra.
I see 1 for Schroeder, 1 for Green Flame, 2 for white, 1 for purple. Blue, are you buying command counters? Looks like it.
Looks like Mantis is buying... Man, Mantis is spending a lot of his stuff on command counter races, sir.
Panzer had to overspend a little bit on the command counters.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
You hate to see that happen. All right, 9 of spades. Trying to become a better announcer, you know. I went to one hockey game with EJ and listening to him commentate hockey, just really feeling inspired.
Yeah, he's probably great, right? He's got
really
a lot
great.
of funny stuff like that he says.
It's just
Well,
it's so hard to commentate a game like this where you're also
Yeah.
moderating and also have to be quiet to let players talk.
Right.
Like a sports game is just so much easier.
We're here at the TTS Stadium.
I think for the finals, we should do the channel mixing stuff. I really think. I think whoever's moderating should be in the channel with the players, with us muted, and then the commentators are just talking free.
Separate.
Yep.
Nose
I
goes.
think we should. I think the commentators
you gotta hear the players.
Right, right. I'm not saying. I'm saying muted, not separate. So like what's interesting right now, Matt, is like you're moderating the game, but you're also listening and talking to us.
Oh,
And I think we
You guys can
rotate
talk
out.
over me.
Right. But I think we should rotate out with that. So like
Yeah.
it's not just the same. Also, it keeps the moderating fresh, you know, Matt? Like
Right.
you'll probably moderate for this whole game and you'll probably make a lot of bad calls and mess up a whole bunch and that'll be
Hamster, it's
because
your
you're
turn.
tired.
So I think I am able to take it this turn, or sorry, this round, Blue. I don't know if you're able to move out now, or if you want to move out now or not. Just the Dreadnought, I mean, if I can.
I don't really know why Nine of Spades
So-
didn't dip low last turn.
I think he's maybe trying to
The
wait
only
out
reason I'm
tech.
pushing for it now is
I think he's
I'm
not
able to,
planning on using it
make
defensively
use of
and
that
trying to
planet
get
off the
extra
field.
resources
Oh.
out of his
even
homeworld.
if I can get it my next action.
And when are you planning to pop tech then?
Although he just suggested he wanted it. For
I
the
can't pop
command
tech until
counter,
after Diplo.
so.
Well, yeah, but now that leadership's been used,
Yeah.
there's no point.
Oh, I see. Not after Diplo.
There's no way that Nine of Spades doesn't get jumped on here, right? Like they're gonna jump on him, right?
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know,
As
because
a token of
Hamster-
friendship
I don't-
and well-being
I don't think
of the
of
galaxy,
Hamster
I will
as
move
a-
out of here.
Oh wait, no,
Capper.
we're idiots.
Sister.
Panzer gave his
Excellent.
ceasefire to Nine of Spades, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
That already happened.
He has enough
Correct.
tokens though. He could have baited it out. Still done damage.
I don't know. It's worth doing round 2 though.
Yeah, I don't know if it is either. Now
Are you
that I
gonna
know
take
that.
you guys off of Centauri too, or you're leaving them there?
I was thinking about it, but I don't see how you. How
So
do
what's
you
he
want
trying to
take
give
the
up
planet
here?
now? This, like, you have to have some action cards, right?
Indeed.
He's got
Okay,
no. He does have 3 riders.
cannot take
Tech,
them
trade,
now.
and warfare rider.
but
Sarl.
What about 9?
That was Nine of Spades that was talking.
Oh, sorry. Flank speed. Yeah.
I could
Okay.
take them.
Actually,
next-
it's fine. You can leave them there. I'm not gonna take it this turn anyway.
Okay, so let it be like that for now.
I'll flip construction for a space dock and a PDS on loader.
All right. Construction is popping. Let me know in chat if you are or are not doing the secondary of construction. Green Flames dropping us space dock and PDS on Lodor. I see a PDS coming out for Yin. Blue PDS on Wellen. Got it. I see 2 not followings.
Yin needs another space dock, right? You best be putting out a space dock here.
Yeah, he's already got a space. He's got a space dock on Saculag though.
They were about to do a PDS, but I think they're rethinking and maybe putting a space dock. Okay, no.
All right, sure.
I'm surprised Necro isn't doing 2 PDS here, just because of their objective. But I guess the forward dock on Lodor is obviously pretty great.
Yeah.
So Mantis said no, Red said no, Purple said no, Green. Okay, yeah, construction is good. What does Schroeder do?
That's it.
Sorry, what was your turn, Schroeder?
I played Mining Initiative to get
Got
three
it.
trade goods.
Got it, got it. Okay, Mantis. Mantis activates Melon Zobat. Moving out, just taking Zobat. I believe that was the deal.
Yep.
All right, and Mage. Yin did end up doing the space dock on Varrig, which is smart.
Yep. It's going to make it very difficult for the Sardak to ever take that system.
Yep. Yin establishing a wide control area here. I wonder if they're going to be able to hold it, if they can get the ground forces out fast enough.
Well, with Bear
Tech has not
and...
been popped yet. They might skip to transit this round.
Yeah, and I can wait until you've activated the system if you're planning to.
Resources and the
if I come in
the
turn, you can retreat.
They got anti-mass last round, so they're kind of showing they're going for a beeline for grab drive,
We'll
but I don't know if it'll end up holding true or not. But he just takes Mir. That's his 3rd hazardous planet.
That's his 4th.
Oh, Saculag, I'm sorry, thank you. Yep.
Economic initiative.
Playing economic initiative to tap 2 cultural planets.
Readying 2 culturals. We can pass the turn to Pan.
It's so crazy that by the end of today, one of these people are going to the finals.
Yeah. It's hard to think about that because it's going to be like a month before they get to do it. Maybe longer. I don't know how hard it's going to be to schedule a finals game.
Well, who are we hoping, like, schedule-wise?
I just want all the Americans to get in so that it fits in line with our schedule.
Or Canadians.
It's the
or
worst.
Canadians.
Nothing against Mage, but if Mage gets into the finals, that sucks. And I'm sure he would agree, to be honest.
All right. I think he needs to use one of his forward space dock and just start pumping out some pricey units here.
Stuff. Yeah.
Get a couple more dreadnoughts. Or
interesting that no one took trade round 2 on this map, where you're like really up. I think bargaining power could be useful
here.
Yeah.
This round.
Yeah. Couple dreadnoughts, couple ground forces. Oh, he doesn't have.
Hey, activating Corny Crescalon. Are you moving anything in or just building? Hamana.
I will be just building.
Okay, Hunter will check your build. Green Flame, you are up.
Yeah, use everything and hope for Diplo before Tech. If Diplo happens before Tech, he can get Arc Prime and Wellen and skip to Dreadnought too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so spending 8 resources.
I'll pass.
He's spending 8, yeah.
Ooh, an early pass from Necro. Necro passes. Schroeder. Schroeder's still got plenty of stuff to do and warfare.
I will do a build action.
Ooh. Building at Tecaran Torcan. Hunter will check that build here in just a minute. Mantis, you're up. Is Panster done with his build? No.
No. You know what else? You know what else attacking L1 does for Barony though? It allows him to spark a rebellion.
True. People love to wait on that one though.
I know, and
It's one that's okay. It's not as bad as other secret objectives for waiting on.
It's not.
But if he's gonna stay in the lead all game, it becomes a problem.
Yep.
So Panzer, we're still waiting on Panzer to finalize his build.
Schroeder did his. Okay.
Schroeder did his really efficiently, very quickly.
Mage, you are up, and we're waiting on Pan's build still. I see that.
Okay, so that's 7 resources.
Mm-hmm.
And that's his production cap actually.
Yeah, his plastic limit, yeah.
So is he gonna overspend $1?
Yeah, I think he has to because he had a 2,
He
and a 4.
2, exactly, yeah.
It's either this or 2 dreadnoughts.
Right.
And I think the extra ground forces are important. So.
Dreadnought cruiser to infantry. 8 resources, say.
Yep, you're good. Thank you. Alright.
They added this. How long is this reverse order button?
It's been there for a while, I think.
On CTS. I still do wish there was a way to remove people from the order.
Alright, I'm with Mage now. What's going on? What's he doing? There we go.
Frontline deployment for Mage. 3 infantry on a planet you control. 9 of spades. You're up next.
What is he locking down, I wonder? Barrig?
Which
Building
planet
at
are you
home.
dropping those on?
It'll be Barrack.
Barrig, all right.
Nice.
And then 9 is building at home, so we can pass the turn to Pan.
4,
5, 9.
9.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that Diplo stall might hurt the Barony,
Yeah.
but at
Yeah.
least, I mean,
I like it, and it's what
Worst comes to
L1 needs to
worst.
do. L1 needs to do anything they can to hurt Barony right now.
yeah,
S-
and I mean,
slow
worst
them down.
case for Barony is he just got a good big build and saves a bunch of tokens for next
So-
round. So
True.
9, are you taking this Grawl thing?
He's out of tactics.
Who's
so
asking?
He's not gonna be able to do this
Answer?
turn.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no. I said I'm not going to take it this turn.
So how many? This is one,
Not,
two,
not
three,
this
four,
entire
5.
round, you mean, right?
So Barony needs one more
Correct.
planet. So it looks like he's gonna just nab Grawl for the round. It's
Yeah,
kind of his only
sure.
option at
Yep.
this point.
it's the right move. Can't build anything, so
All right, activating Centauri Grawl. Green Flame has passed, so Schroeder, you're up next.
All right, so I'm going to gum up the works.
just gotta stick a little. Just gotta plug up that beehole, you know.
Yeah, you gotta plug it up.
Please stop.
And
Or
I
just
am.
get yourself a new trading partner.
We're
Mantis.
already trading partner. Oh, we're not yet. We will be soon.
Trying to think of other notes to take about this turn.
I mean, really, this turn is just all about the L1 getting away with everything he wanted to get away with, pretty much.
Yeah.
He got Mechatol
All
to
right,
not
for
face
2,
any
I'm gonna do a
consequences.
cruiser and 2 fighters.
Necro didn't
2
even
plus
try to
armies.
pick up a tech. Oh, Panther got lucky. Mantis did not activate tech yet. I think Mantis is also gonna hope for diplomacy.
What did Mantis do?
He just activated
Arnor
Just a
lore.
dead.
Arnor Lore.
Built
he
a couple,
building?
Yeah, he built a couple things in there.
Okay. Mage.
I think Mage is also waiting for tech. I feel like he might as well just pass.
He doesn't have any stalls in hand. Let's go over action cards real quick. Yin, morale boost, direct hit, sabotage, sabotage.
To do some building.
Mantis, tech trade, warfare rider, shields holding and a direct hit.
Very nice.
Diplo and L1.
Barony, leadership rider, sabotage, reparations. That's
Follow.
3 sabotages.
Hello.
Sabotage, flank speed, salvage for the L1. So all 4 sabotages are out in play.
Wow.
Green flame, morale boost, maneuvering jets, public disgrace, bunker, infiltrate. Infiltrate for the necro. That's fun.
That is nice.
Schroeder, direct hit, reactor meltdown, morale boost, ancient burial sites, and that is it.
All right, so I think everyone is following diplomacy.
So
Yeah.
Diplo popped. Everyone post in chat if you are doing the secondary. Mage is finishing a build before popping Diplo. Which planet are you selecting? 9 of spades. Where does everyone need to?
Most
Okay,
of them
Arcane.
got it.
So I
Home
see
system.
4.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull
Not our
one.
grand. 0, 0, 0.
Yeah. Let's see. Who are we lacking?
Necro and Yin.
Necro, I'm gonna pull one from your command token bag to activate
And Yin.
L1 home system and Yin. So he gets to replenish his 5-0. I would assume for tech.
I will pass. No, yes, pass.
Can you ask
Alright.
what Mage is building? Because he still hasn't built, and I kind of need.
Mage, are you still building?
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. But I'm gonna pop Warfare.
Let's slow down for a second then, because we're gonna have to catch up
Sorry,
to this.
yeah. I'm
So
running a little bit behind. Just give me one more second.
so everyone wait on the Warfare. Nobody start any Warfare builds yet. We want to get Mages done, and then we'll move forward with that. You can start prepping your builds
I already
if you
put
would
the
like.
token in for diplomacy as a side point, but
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just make it simple, and I'll just build 4 ground forces.
Cool.
No,
Okay,
he
and
uses
then
yellow skip.
Diplo.
I think you mean Warfare?
No, I mean Mage said he was doing the secondary Diplo. So flip your planets, and now everyone can do Warfare stuff. So Schroeder, go ahead. What are you pulling?
I'm removing from.
Just a heads up, Ian. You got a fighter underneath your ground forces in case you don't see it.
And I'm redistributing my 2 in strategy into tactics.
Okay. Everybody else who's doing the secondary of Warfare. I saw a no for blue. I see a yes for yellow. We'll have to keep an eye on yellow's build.
I'm watching yellow. I'm watching yellow, red, and green. I'm watching more than the other
3.
than white, blue, and purple.
Mantis says no. Purple, are you doing the secondary of Warfare?
No.
Red is played Warfare. Green is no. Okay, so just yellow doing the secondary. So we can pass the turn. Mantis, you are up.
I'm doing technology, and I'm buying a second tech. I'm going to get plasma scoring and cruiser 2.
Okay, plasma scoring and cruiser 2 for the tribes. Everyone else, let me know if you are getting technology. No tech for yellow.
5 from planets.
No command counters, I mean. No tech for red. It looks like red, Sardak is going like full on techless.
Yeah.
They're just pumping out ships. I mean, and it's looking fairly good for them right now. They've got $6 more that they can spend at home for just even more units, and they're just going to come out swinging without any tech. So far, the objectives are rewarding them. Hamster gets Sarween. Mage gets Neural. 9 gets Sarween. Green says no. And who else was out there?
Did Green end up following Warfare? Like, he hasn't actually built anything.
No, green didn't follow Warfare.
Okay.
It was just yellow.
So I think green should not have spent Lazar on that build. I think he should have kept that yellow skip for transit diodes, but
yeah, agreed. What did he end up getting? Anything?
Neural motivator.
Oh,
which is fine. Like, it's a
I don't
good
hate
tech,
it, but he spread so thin. It would have been nice to be able to kind of redistribute and clean up his slice of it.
Pass.
9 passes.
Plasma scoring.
I think Mage is building at home, Hunter, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Green Flame has passed already. Schroeder.
Oh no, Panster made a mistake too, man. Why did he take plasma scoring? He should have diploed.
My build's ready.
He started with plasma scoring, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, he took Sarween tools.
He took Sarween, yes.
Yes. He should have diploed Wellen and Arc Prime, so he could skip it. He could have had Dread 2s, man.
All right, so I can come in here now.
Wasn't there something
retreat
with the timing at Diplo that was bad for him?
No,
I don't think he had the counter.
No, it worked out. Yeah, no, it worked out. He did follow Diplo.
Oh, first combat.
All right, we got an activation in Aranam Mirror.
I'll declare a retreat once we get to that point.
Sure thing.
Okay, this is what I'm bringing in.
Okay, that's the end of movement. After movement is start of combat. Any start of combat abilities?
Nope, nothing.
Nope. Okay, a retreat has been declared by green. Let's do 1 round of combat. White, I see 2 cruisers, 1 fighter. Green, I see 1 carrier, 1 destroyer, which means, we need to jump ahead. We need to do anti-fighter barrage, please.
That's optional, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, you can do it if you want.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? I guess not.
I brought
try
enough
anything, but
in
really
case
just-
you got a couple hits, though. I don't care. It's fine.
All right, whatever. It's a destroyer. It probably won't do anything anyway.
So doing anti-fighter barrage. Go ahead.
He needs to roll another one.
It's 2
Yeah, I
dice,
guess
so
so.
go ahead and roll one more, mage. No hits on the anti-fighter
There we
barrage, so
go.
now we can use our our combat calculators. It's 1 carrier, 2 fighters, and a destroyer for green, 2 cruisers, and a fighter for white.
Shit,
White gets
sorry.
3 hits.
Whoa.
Well, I suppose that's
That'll just about do
I
it.
couldn't bring a single cruiser because if you got a single hit, then I couldn't take the planet.
I messed up a little bit. I didn't ask if you were picking up that ground force in the.
no. I
in the
retreat?
wasn't going to.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way I would have.
You should have 1 more fighter. We'll get it here in a second. It's fine. Just roll. Hit your dice roller once. Your regular dice roller, because we're gonna keep those 3 rolls that
Yeah, you
just
did a
did.
second fighter.
All right, so that's no hits total for green. 3 hits against green. So green, go ahead and remove 3, and then go ahead and retreat. And that system is already activated, so you're good to go. And invading Aranam. All right, mage, you are up.
A lot of peaceful control objective scoring.
Yeah,
Yep.
very interesting on this map. You'd think there'd be more.
Especially
A
with
more
the factions
competitive
being
nature.
played.
But it's just like, because if there's like at least a person that's basically willing to be like, oh, I guess I just won't get it then
Right.
basically everyone can live in harmony. The fact that Schroeder is not getting his.
Yep. Although he's still got a couple activations left. I don't know how he's going to get 6 planets, especially since he did the Oh, he's going to do 2 adjacent to Mechatol. I see. So he'll get a point, and he can
Mhm.
move on planets later. 9 of Spades has passed. Pan has passed.
Oh, it's just
Green
red
Flame
and
has
I.
passed. We go down to red. Schroeder.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that Necro passed when they didn't get their fourth cultural. Anyway,
Schroeder is
I didn't
so
think maybe
dirty.
getting a point would be worth starting a fight. So.
Oh wow, that's really
Yeah,
Yeah, but
surprising.
you also get the tax too.
yeah, you would have gotten attack, maybe 2. Like I would have been willing to sell you
Monster.
Teklar Legion to make it so that if you missed the bombardment, you would have been able to win the ground combat. Oh well. You
I
could
like
have
how he
gotten
says.
Tech
I
then.
like how he says, like, saying he could have
Sounds
gotten
like a
Teklar
pass to me.
Legion from Sardak.
Yeah.
It's like, how am I supposed to know
Whatever.
you were gonna like offer up Teklar Legion
Yeah,
to me?
yeah.
He's gonna offer some really weird deals. He's the
I
one
guess
that
I'm just
did. He
defending
offered some deal to
neighborhood
Jim Bob that was basically Jim Bob was like, I don't understand.
Red, you can only
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
one of
This
those ground
means-
forces.
Oh yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, is that everything?
No, I want to decide if I'm bringing the carrier.
Sure thing.
No, I'm not bringing the carrier.
All right, Sardak takes the bow. We pass to Mantis. Pass back around to
Okay.
Schroeder. Schroeder still got $6.
All right, and I'm building here again.
All right, as soon as your
Yeah.
build is done, it's your turn again.
I would
Oh, wow,
want.
okay.
Oh yeah, look at that. 2
So
dreadnoughts, 2
I've got
fighters.
6,
Exactly what I would
7,
have done.
8, 9 free if I want them.
No, maybe not. Maybe a flagship and 2 fighters.
Flagship. He's gonna spend those.
No,
Oh,
he's just gonna save
Yeah, I've
resources.
got
He's
4
gonna save his
massive
trade
units
goods.
I can build there, so I'll build a
Asaro
dreadnought,
managed to
destroyer,
trade,
and 2
Like,
fighters.
Asaro is sharing both of his equidistance currently.
Yep.
That's very interesting to me.
I mean, that's exactly the
And
kind of thing
then
Mantis will
I'll
do.
pass.
He'll make deals. He'll be friends. He'll stay under the radar as much as he can.
All right, Sardak passes. Mage, top of the order. Can you claim any public or secret objectives?
We'll have 4 hazardous planets and also fuel to 1.
Three space docks on the board. I see one
Yeah.
on Darien, one on Sakulag, one on Barrig. Good to go. That's 2 points. 9 of spades.
Expand borders.
9 is the L1. Okay, any secrets?
No, sir.
Pan?
Expand borders.
Okay. Green Flame?
No points.
Schroeder?
Yep, I'm gonna claim the 2 intimidate the council.
And Mantis.
Why is that
For
card hovering?
industrial and no secret.
Who
Does anyone
spoke
else
up?
see Intimidate Council is flying.
Yeah, it's just ships, not planets. Oh, you said the card is flying. I don't know.
Did that fix it? I
Yeah,
jiggled
it's
it for
better.
you. Okay.
It was
So
hovering
end
above
of
me.
round 2, we've got Yin, Barony, L1 at 2, Sardak, Isarl at 1, Necro at 0. Your 4th stage 1 public objective is negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods. Let me divvy up some action cards to everybody. I believe there was at least 1 research of neural motivator from the Yin. Anybody else get neural this round that I need to be aware of?
Negative.
No. All right, cool. Here come action cards. Green gets 2. Purple gets 2. Blue gets 1. Yellow gets 1. Did that come? No. There? Okay. Red gets 1. And white gets 1, 2, 3. All right. Everyone do your cleanup. Remove your tokens. Flip your planets. Repair your units. And when you are all done with everything, return your strategy cards. Mechatol
Discarding
X was
shield
taken
holding.
this round. Shield holding gets discarded by Asaro. When all 8 strategy cards have returned, we will jump into the first agenda phase of the semifinals.
Wow. That was some hype, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That hype is real.
Hype
Real
is real.
hype.
Yeah, interesting round. Very, very peaceful for this map.
I think it's really wild what Schroeder is doing with just like, I'm not getting a single tech at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just, I mean, it's great against the Necro.
It's
Necro
really
gets
wild.
nothing from him. He'll regret that a little bit, I think, with the next public. But,
Yeah, for sure. But he'll never get that at this point. He's
Nope.
never
Yeah,
getting
it's
that.
never gonna
basically.
happen.
It's just too late. Yeah.
Whoa, dude. And negotiate trade routes is doing some really weird stuff for me. It's like sitting on its side, like up in the air. Yeah, there you go. Now it's good.
I get why that happens. It's
Yeah, I
very
don't know, man. TTS sometimes does weird stuff.
All right, just
Yeah.
waiting on Yin's strategy card to be returned. Mage, if you are done with the rest of your status phase, hit that return
Everybody
button.
is command counter starved right
All
now.
right, here we go. We are at the start of the agenda phase. Anyone got any cards at the start of the agenda phase? Don't forget to add up your influence. Necro's got their stuff flipped. I'm going to make a copy of that. Speaker token is on Mantis. All right, Sardak's got their totaled up. Everybody else is ready to go. Okay. No cards being played at the start. Here comes your first agenda, which is, and this is blind. Both were put on bottom. Executive sanctions law for each player can have a maximum of
Oh my
3 action
God.
cards in
Oh
his
my
hand.
God.
Wait
Again-
a second. That's not the card I put on. That's not the card I put on there. Oh, it was next time. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
somebody else
just
took politics after you.
Yeah. Against each player discards 1 random action card from their hand. Mantis, Asarl, any when an agenda is revealed action or abilities.
Yeah, he needs to just dump his riders on against.
This is when. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
We're jumping ahead. So when's first? Any when's Mantis? Any when's Blue? Remember, guys, attention over here on the board. If you hit the pass button, not everybody used this in their prelim round. If you're passing on ability, you can hit pass. If you're doing an ability, you can hit card ability, and that'll keep the order straight. So Blue, any when an agenda is revealed abilities?
No. So,
Okay, hit the
when.
pass. Purple, yellow, red, green. All right, after Asarl, now go ahead. Asarl does a trade rider against Blue. Any afters?
No one's even
maybe.
like thinking
Just
about
give me a second.
sabotaging, but like they should. Like, don't make it profitable for Asaro to.
Well, Asaro loves the 4. On
exactly.
Of course,
so he's going to dump all of his riders against because no one else wants
right.
it to go 4.
Yeah.
Right.
If I'm him, I've got 3 riders. I might throw one
All
of them 4. I'm saying I might put one 4. All right. Purple plays a construction rider. Looks like against. Is that correct? Hit the card ability button once you've set that out there, and then yellow. Any abilities?
Yeah, he needs to use his necro ability on this.
That's gonna tip the favor, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely will.
No.
One space dock's gonna tip this in Yssaril having unlimited cards and no one else having unlimited cards.
I mean,
no, if the necro also pick against that.
No,
if I'm the board,
the
there's almost nothing. There's almost no amount of riders that they could put against.
It's going against. It would have to be like an Imperial point for the win. Like even an Imperial point right now would be fine.
Yep.
Imperial rider.
Let's see what he picks.
I totally agree.
If we're worried about it, I mean.
The issue is so many people are going to be playing riders. I wonder what tech Necro's even going to have access to here.
It's either we
there may be nobody
for
voting
the whole game, or
Barney
we
and
give
Yen,
him
I
a
think,
point,
voting.
basically, because straight rider is point.
Fine. Well, maybe just one of them.
He has first pick anyway, so he could take trade regardless.
Yeah, he would get that 5 trade point anyway.
But he doesn't have
I'll
a trade agreement.
There is no way that the rest of us being at 3 action cards is not
I don't need my
worth
trade
a
agreement.
point
There's
on a scale.
one good on the cards, so I would get 4 from trade essentially, and I have.
I do think he's overthinking it a bit.
Yeah, this is not. This is.
All right, Necro predicts against. Hit your ability button, and then red. Any afters?
Nope.
Green after?
Nope.
White after. A Warfare Rider 4 for the Asaro. Blue, anything after?
I don't know why he's playing both sides, honestly.
Yeah, I mean that's the worst one. Like,
It's that if it's going to be anything
leadership
4, it should be the Warfare Rider.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
Against.
it. Leadership Rider against for the
So
Barony. Hit the
interesting
card ability
riders.
button, please. This thing breaks if I hit buttons, so I have to
Yeah.
get them to do it. Don't worry about the token. I'll do the token. Purple says no. Yellow, any other afters? Yellow, any afters? I mean, red. Sorry, red. Any more?
Nope.
Nothing for red. Green says no. White, any more afters? A Tech Rider
Jesus!
against.
there are
blue.
4 sabotages out there. Someone should just sabotage one of these.
Oh.
Okay, purple, yellow, red, and white. All right, we
now
did
I'm
it.
done.
Here's your new agenda. Your agenda is Executive Sanctions Law 4. Each player can have a maximum of 3 cards in his hand, and Sarl gets a Dreadnought. Or against, each player discards 1 random action card from his hand, and Asarl gets 5 trade goods, a technology, Barony gets 3 command counters, and L1 gets a space dock, and Necro copies a tech from one of the 2 players that are valid voters. So, starting with red, how do you
They could use Schroeder to not to prevent galactic threat
All right,
right now.
what do you think? How are we gonna play this?
I mean, they can't
Yeah,
not
I mean,
vote because if they don't
this is
vote,
pretty
then Isarl
obvious.
decides at 4.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Asarl, even
I
though
guess
they
I'll
put
do
all those
1
things
vote
down,
against,
Yeah,
they may want to go
unless
4.
Necro wants to make me.
It would be a little foolish at this
vote
point,
against.
but
just make Schroeder vote.
I would
so
prefer
Necro
that,
still
of
can't get any
course.
votes.
Yeah,
or get any
yeah,
texts.
that's what I'm saying.
Just
have-
be
just have
aware of
Schroeder
bribery
be the
too.
voter.
We need at least 3 votes.
Only people who vote can play bribery, so bribery
Oh,
will only
yeah.
be able to come from red or green.
yeah, that should be fine.
Thanks for clearing that.
Green, if you use a vote to make it go against, I'll trade you my
nice.
trade agreement for 2 trade goods.
Nice, Necro. I like that. Well, except for it's a weird trade. He's saying trade agreement
yeah.
for 2 trade goods and the vote in my favor.
I'll do that. I mean, I'll take the trade agreement to vote against, but you're gonna get a technology, so I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, I thought I had a trade agreement worth 4, but it's worth 3. I'm okay with that.
All right. In that case, I guess I'll abstain.
Okay, red abstains. Green. Green votes 1. In which direction?
Against.
Again, 1
Against.
against. Make sure you flip a planet. Don't forget to flip the planet that you're using for your vote. Looks like a trade has happened. All right, so let me do this in order. First things first, each player please discard one random action card. So everyone take your hand, flip it in your hand, group them together, make a little deck, shuffle it up, and everyone pull one card out to discard. Make sure you shuffle before you pull the card out. All right.
Pull a different card.
Reactor meltdown.
Oh,
Reactor
no.
meltdown goes out for red. Parlay leaves Mantis's hand.
Oh, gosh.
We see purple lose a salvage.
That's great.
Blue
Oh, man, purple, you
loses a
lost right there.
sabotage.
Oof.
Devastating.
Who else are we missing? Yellow.
I'm not really sure. I'm not trying to make them into a deck.
Here, I'll help you out here. Let me group it, randomize it. Oh, nope.
I'm
There we
sad
go.
that
All right,
blue
green, go ahead and pull one out for me.
sabotage.
Yellow, what did you lose? A bunker.
Bunker.
And green loses maneuvering jets. All right, so that part is done. We will discard Asarl's Warfare Rider. Then, Asarl, go ahead and gain 5 trade goods. And Asarl, let me know what tech you are getting. Necro, let me know what tech you are copying. Your options are Sarween, Anti-Mass, and Neural. Barony, you can get your 3 command counters.
I'm gonna green skip for hyper.
And L1Z1X, where are you putting your space dock? Interesting to see the hyper skip when he needs 4 tech and color.
Dropped on Quan.
Okay, space dock on Quan. Mantis uses the green skip to get hyper. Necro, what tech did you copy? Man's got his 3 command counters.
Neural.
Okay, Necro copies Neural. Pan, let me know when you're done distributing. Looks like you are set up there. Okay, that is everything for that first agenda. We have a second agenda to do. Let's everyone flip your counters back over. Make sure your votes are correct.
What a lucrative agenda for the Asarl. Even losing a parlay.
And- Oh
Yeah.
boy. Hey folks, our second agenda.
Oh, God.
Second agenda is
Oh, God. No.
actually it's not that big.
Oh, okay.
Enforced travel ban law. 4 alpha and beta wormholes have no effect during movement or against destroy each PDS in or adjacent to each system that contains a wormhole. Starting with white, no. Blue, any wins?
Poor
Any when an
Necro.
agenda is revealed? Purple? Yeah, this could be bad for
This could
Necro.
be devastating for Necro.
To their hard
That's
work
a
so far.
lot of PDS.
I'm gonna.
Purple, any wins?
Yeah, it kills whites. It kills
both
one
of
of yellows.
purples.
2 of yellows actually.
2 yellow,
Actually,
2
both the
purple,
yellows, all the
1
whites.
red,
Does that kill
one
almost
white.
every
Red,
PDS on the
purple.
board?
It kills almost every single PDS on the board.
That's amazing.
I think.
It kills
Kills
every
every
single
single
one.
PDS
Who
on the
doesn't
board.
get killed?
Yeah.
Except for blues.
Blue.
Blue,
okay.
2 that are
Oh,
immune.
both of us. Yeah, so blue is the only one that.
Yeah.
Blue's the only one that's safe, but every other PDS is gonna
So yeah, 2
is
yellow,
gonna die.
2 purple,
That's
1
amazing.
red, 1 white. The only 2 remaining would be blues.
Purple, any wins?
So, but closing the wormholes can bite you in the ass in the late game.
Yeah, blue's trying to convince us not to vote for it, guys. He wants to have the only PDS left.
Yeah, that's true. That's what the cool thing about repeal law is. You can count on like somebody's gonna get it, and
Yeah.
it's something most of the board is probably
There
gonna
could
want to
it could be
reopen.
repealed later too.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have a veto? Is that what you're thinking?
No.
Does it?
Just so,
Purple, are
yeah,
you playing any?
sorry, my
Okay,
mistake.
yellow, red. All right, we'll reset it. White, any afters? Blue, after.
I want to assume everyone played their riders in the last one.
Purple, yellow, red, green. Okay, everyone is done. The agenda stays the same. Either 4 alpha and beta wormholes have no effect, or against destroy each PDS in or adjacent to each system that contains a wormhole. The vote starts with blue. Blue looks like they're abstaining.
11 against.
Okay, 11 against. Got it. Purple,
17-4.
17-4. Yellow has no votes. Red,
Gosh. All right, so we've got enough votes to swing this either way, Mage.
We do. That depends if anyone else wants to incentivize us to do so.
So green doesn't care. They don't have any PDS. So red and I we would each lose our only PDS in this situation.
And you both have wormholes adjacent to your home systems.
Yeah, so do you want someone sneaking in your home system to that wormhole? We both have empty wormholes, which means the other wormholes probably got ships on it because there's a planet there with a space.
Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, I'm gonna do 7-4.
Should be 24. All right, green.
So that gives me. I could put it up to 23.
I'm gonna be voting all 11 of mine for if that makes your decision faster.
Oh well, then that's makes it irrelevant then, right? So I'll just.
Okay, abstain and white. All right, 11-4. So 4 passes. We will keep this law in play. All wormholes are officially banned. Yep.
Movement, careful. PDS
For
still
movement,
player
thank you.
and transactions can still happen.
Alrighty, so
So just to be clear, red and purple are still adjacent to each other in terms
for
of
trading. Yep.
For movement, you're right, Teddy.
I never realized that part of the agenda.
Yeah, it's just movement.
You can
Alrighty.
also fire PDS through it too, right?
Correct.
Yes. Starting top of the order strategy phase is
Necro
Mantis.
super lucked out with everyone's opinion on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that would have been really sad for them. I was having flashbacks to my good young brotherhood game.
Yeah. The leadership. Yeah, he doesn't need tech again. He doesn't need trade, especially without his trade agreement. He's good to go, man. I almost actually would have taken Imperial.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna block 9 from Imperial or let him get it. 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm 9, if Imperial
I
goes
completely
Sweden,
missed that the
not
agendas
take
had
it.
changed last round.
I would, but I always do that to myself. So
The thing is, like, he will get jumped on if he takes it.
he can't get jumped on by blue though. So it's all he has to worry about is Necro.
Yeah, I mean, Sardak Nora's got some stuff around there too. Although he can't move super far, but he's got enough ships that he could still get there with a Dreadnought. And, destroyer and cruiser. Maybe it's worth the risk.
All right, Pan takes tech. 9 of spades.
Hot. Get those Dread 2s, baby. Start working towards NES. Trade.
Trade for 9.
Good. Safe pick.
4 free trade goods, so he'll just have to net 1 more.
Yep.
Not hard to do.
Does he have anyone's trade agreement? No, that's
No.
his extra ceasefire he has. Okay.
Yep.
Necro might have to take construction again to get 4 PDS.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just rough.
I would, because what? The other
no one else
points,
is going to take it. Yeah.
they haven't gotten any public objectives.
Yeah.
They could maybe just trade with people, or let's see, 6 planets. How far are they from that? They've only got 3 outside their home.
Maybe take Imperial and hope for a 3-for-3 with L1. Well, that's probably not going to happen. L1's not going to do a
All right, Necro takes construction.
less than favorable trade.
Sardak.
I guess I'm gonna say fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, say fuck it. Say fuck it. Take that Imperial card.
I guess I have to go for it or go home.
And he's already home.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay.
But I am home right now.
Can one go home if they are home? Yin, you're up. Yeah, I'm like a philosopher. I'm kind of like Jensen. All right, top of the order is Mantis.
All right, let's start with leadership.
Bing! All right, everyone, let me know how many command counters you're going to buy.
I'm buying.
Goodness gracious. He's buying 6 total tokens for leadership. I'm at 4 for 9 of spades.
Let's see, 1, 3, 4. I'm just thinking. Why just thinking there? Yeah, all right. Yeah, he's in an awkward spot because he has mirror, but he doesn't have Aranam for the 1/2, so he doesn't have an easy way to really spend it.
Just spend a mirror and Darien and Lurda 4 and Sagulag.
Easy.
Yeah. Just pick up a cool 4 tokens and spend almost all your resources for the round. We'll be fine.
It's like free money.
I don't know. I think that equation works out. Magi can tell us later.
Did you just say Magi?
Yeah, I did.
When will Magi find his alignment?
He's chaotic evil.
And
if he wins the tournament, I'm gonna require him to have alignment.
Yeah.
And Mage, once you're done deciding on command counters, it is your turn.
It's like a singular is a magus, right? Or a mage.
Magus? No, it's not that.
It's magus. It would be a hard
Magus.
G. Yeah, so why wouldn't Magi be a hard G?
I think you're right.
Because English language is weird. Things change. Although I guess it's Latin, isn't it? I don't know. I don't care. Because people say magi. That's why.
I'm gonna change my Discord name to be the unaligned necromancer.
No, a necromancer has to be evil.
No, I'm a necromancer that could go any way with it. You know?
I don't think so. I think you're locked in.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I don't think you can swing.
Dead in a nice way. Yeah, sometimes.
For them to be back with their beloveds.
Yeah, like my uncle died, and then I brought him back to life, and he's great at parties, so everybody.
You're welcome, Grandma. Kyle's back.
Did you guys watch Altered Carbon?
No. Oh, I want to.
It's good. I mean, you know, the concept is you can bring back.
Hang on. Are you taking speaker?
Unless anyone wants to offer me something else.
I always kind of hate the open-ended speaker offer. Hey! Knock it off!
Is that Pat?
No.
I'm probably going to want some trade goods, I think.
Alright, well, these 5 trade goods
No, that's not Ira. Ira's asleep right now. I don't even know where Ira is.
Trade goods. So if trade goods are the only thing that you'd be up for.
Well, what else you got? What else you got?
Dude, just keep the speaker token, man. Just keep it.
Keep in mind, he may end up on Mechatol with an Imperial point this round.
Yeah, that's another great reason not to sell the speaker token.
Yeah, I'll sell you Teklar Legion.
And difficult to uproot. So him picking first next round could be dangerous too.
Guys, check out how crazy the speaker token is.
Yeah, I think it's going to need to be. It's going to need to be a higher offer than that.
I'm doing tricks. It's like a tech deck.
All right, I'll sell you my trade agreement.
Sorry, what was the final answer? I was playing with the speaker token.
Trade agreement for speaker token.
No, it hasn't been accepted. That was just it.
Got it.
I'll do both trade and Teklar Legion. We can do 2 trades on it.
Going up the quarter pipe.
All right, you can get Imperial twice.
I know. Well, yes, I could, but the chance of the table stopping me from getting the second. The chance of the table stopping me from getting the second Imperial is too high for me to.
Not if you have speaker.
Chance. Sorry.
Talking about.
I mean, I could.
Not if you're just like the smartest guy in the world, like me.
Go on.
Yeah, why isn't he just why isn't he just you?
Why doesn't he just become me?
They'd have to uproot you, right?
I could become him.
Them, you mean?
Yeah, I'll abstain from uprooting efforts.
I am become Schroeder, destroyer of speakers.
No, sorry, I can't do it.
Okay.
The unaligned necromancer could become Schroeder.
Guess I'll just
Crickets. Tumbleweeds.
You know what? I'll take the trade agreement and also the promise of picking the strategy card I want next round.
Yeah, that worked out really good for you last time.
But yeah, I think.
But actually do it.
That's actually spicy then.
You're giving him the opportunity at 2 Mechatol points with Imperial back-to-back. Just FYI.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to accept that deal just because it will put too much heat on me if I accept the deal. Because then people will know that I could get Mechatol a second round, so they'll be staging.
All right, what's everybody's favorites to win?
Sorry.
Sorry, never mind. I feel good about Barony.
Okay. I feel good about Barony right now too.
Me too.
Depending on how this round goes.
L1
All
does
right,
have
Yin
4
takes the
dreadnoughts on
speaker.
board
Here
now.
come 2 action cards.
But
Here
Mantis.
comes.
2
Mantis is the person to keep an eye on.
All right, it's been a bit since everyone posted if they're doing the secondary. I see that white wants action cards. Did everyone spend?
I did. Purple did, yeah.
2 for white.
I just did.
2 for blue.
3 for white. 3 for
3
white.
for white. Ugh. Gah! Purple 2. Yellow 2. Red none. All right, that's the end of politics. We can pass the turn to Green Flame.
So as I was saying about altered card.
Discard emergency repairs.
Yes.
Right.
The concept is like you upload your consciousness and whatever, and you can put it in bodies after you die and whatnot. And there's a scene like halfway through the show or something where one of the main characters uploads their grandmother into the body of like a big old gangster dude. It's just the funniest thing. She's like this
That's
old
great.
Hispanic Catholic grandmother.
Because I will be needing that for a point this round.
That's
I
wonderful.
think
It was, it's like a highlight of the entire show. It
Is that a
was super
Netflix
duper
series
good.
or what is that on? I
Yeah,
forget.
Yeah, it's a Netflix series.
Okay.
It's got its ups and downs like many shows.
Should you?
I liked it. It
Could
was a
you
lot
do
of fun.
that next turn?
I think a lot of people who read the books weren't huge fans of it, but
Oh, gotcha.
James Purefoy is always
on my next
a joy to watch,
activation. It kind of
regardless
depends
of what he's doing.
on.
So I loved it.
What's this? What's this negotiation
second here,
happening
let
right
me-
now between you?
Quick.
I need
I'm
Neko.
gonna step. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be
Okay.
counting.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Man, what am I gonna do for lunch today?
I was smart. I got lunch early.
Yeah.
I was eating. A
I have
sandwich when I
donuts. I guess I could just continue to eat donuts.
called. Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
Blue, are you leaving Centauri Girl?
Can Necro please start jumping on people
I
and
don't
eating
know.
their techs? I
Right.
need it. I need that.
Well, he's got
combat
Necro to his left, or he's got Sardak to his left, so that sucks. So
Yeah.
really, literally his only option right now.
Yeah.
Especially with the
There's
enforced
He could go
travel
through the
ban.
a-hole. He could go.
Maybe,
Oh
yes.
no.
Not
yeah.
anymore.
Lol. Oops.
Not no mo. What are we doing? Green flame.
I can stall one turn.
Green. Hold it in your left
there,
and your
there.
left click, and then also hold down right click at the same time and move it underneath the deck.
Yeah, you got to here. Come over here with it, so that it's not in the way of other cards.
So
Click,
Would you
right
mind
click.
doing it? I'm on a Mac
Yeah.
trackpad and I actually can't right click. at the
Oh,
same
I get you.
time.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. So done. So you did 1 on top, 1 on bottom.
Yes, that's right.
Copy that.
Necro, are
Uh,
you offering me anything to take Rar on, or you just want me to like evacuate so that you get the point?
I'd like you to evacuate.
Don't evacuate, man. Kill his ships.
I
Take his
mean, I
tech.
can take it while killing the dreadnought, but I was just assuming that you wouldn't like.
Well, he'll be able to probably retreat out the dreadnought.
Yeah, that's
if
true.
If he wants to do the ground combat and have a high chance of getting attacked from that, I'm willing to sell you Tekla Legion. If you want to read it, here's the text.
Bum, 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 bum. I like Sardak just trying to get that Tekla Legion out
It's a
there.
nice card, but I'm not sure I
Yeah,
have anything
yeah, no,
left.
But I
it's
don't
a
think
good
it's gonna
card
work.
yourself.
But he's keeping the reminder
True.
going.
I'm extremely strapped for cash at the moment, and anything else as well. So
I mean,
that's also
I might be willing to buy your trade agreement for 2 trade goods, since I could probably sell it to 9 of spades, but that's too risky.
I already gave it away anyway. So
Oh, lol.
yeah.
I mean,
No.
I'll do it if we. I'll give you it if we swap supports.
Yikes. Necro does not need to be in that situation. With no tech on his left and a support for the throne swap on his right, he'll never get tech.
Timing would have to be, I give it to you, then
That's
on my turn.
plan.
I think it's Schrader that's offering the support.
Oh, it is. Oh, then maybe it doesn't
I would
matter.
take that.
Yep, you're never gonna go that way anyways.
And it's just
My mistake.
You would be going in there to do the fight to try to win.
Yeah.
And
could
Brute,
you-
excuse me, it's
Yeah, okay.
Shrouder.
Yeah, sounds good. We can just do that anyway.
Like Clam Shrouder.
Okay.
Clam Shrouder.
So then, are you activating the system?
Oh, you
So
will.
once you-
I will
I'll
only give
give
it.
you Technical Legion once you activate the system, because
Oh.
otherwise, I don't want to give you Technical Legion unless I think you're using it.
Yeah, I get it. All right, so back to 9 of spades.
What is Green Flame on out here?
I can't pay you anything just because I can't afford to. So, we
Well,
can
man,
do
I'm
this.
kind of pinched here. So if you want to come in and start fighting on this front, that's fine. I can't fight on both fronts, so I'm gonna have to make the choice who's easier to fight, Barony or Necro. So if you want to come in and start taking planets, go ahead.
No, I would prefer not to fight.
Then why are you
Let's
playing
see.
the Necrovirus?
Hey, I wasn't aware you want to pick a fight with me, so maybe.
No,
Necro.
I don't. That's what I'm saying is I don't want to have to push this way, but now Necro's saying, well, I have to attack Raron, so I'm not saying I'm going to fight Barony. I'm saying Necro is a lot easier to fight than Barony. So just
I think it's kind of funny that
if
people
you're not
seem
willing
to
to
be
give
coming
me
into this
anything, then
game
you're going to
with,
have
like,
to
the
fight for it. If
expectation
you're
of
willing to
having a
offer to give
peaceful
me
game,
something for it,
just
then I
like
can
they
make
did
it a
for
lot
round
easier
one.
for you.
Right.
Well, the offer is I will not attack the Dreadnought if you could move it out next turn or the turn after.
This is not what this map is for.
Well, if you're not doing anything this turn, then you can do your turn, and we can talk about next turn or the turn after on next turn or the turn after.
I mean, I don't know about that. If I'm trying to like give someone leeway to move out of the system, I want to talk about it right away.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, I'll. Then I need to stall.
Why not construction?
Thing is, if I wait, I'll just give you
Don't let people activate stuff.
windows of opportunity to get in the way.
I don't. If you're trying to stall, I don't see any reason not to construct.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. Force people to lock their stuff down early.
All right. I'll fit construction. I think I'll trust you.
All right, construction is popping. Let me know what you're putting and where. Everyone, let me know if you're doing the secondary.
I'll put a PDS on Zehan and a PDS on Mordai too.
Okay.
I just you said you'll trust me, but I'm just not sure what you're trusting me with. Like, if I'm not being compensated to spend a command token to move out, I'm not sure why I'm moving out. Like, if you want to attack me, then you can go ahead.
And yeah,
But-
if you don't send a ton, he can retreat out.
Yeah, I don't need to kill the Dreadnought. I was just trying to give you an opportunity to make sure it gets out safe.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, who's doing the secondary of construction? Red says no. White says PDS on Shallock. Green, blue, purple. Blue says no. Purple, green, any PDS or space stocks? No for green. Purple. All right. 9 of spades, you are up. Flank speed. Did you activate? Activated
Yeah, I
Mayhar Zul. Got it. Mayhar Zul has been
Mayhar
activated. Flank speed has come out. Go ahead.
Man, Necro really needs someone to research
That's a-
PDS2.
That's a big like a flank speed just to kind of get out and reinforce your stuff is interesting to me.
Oh my gosh.
And he abandoned.
Somebody wants Mechatol back next turn.
Yeah, leaving Quan that open.
Somebody's got unexpected action.
Yeah, scary.
Very risky.
Although Necro's got to go through the rift to do anything with it, so maybe
I would do it, man. I guess it doesn't.
Well, yeah,
get him any
but
tech,
Necro has proven that they're not much of a risky player, so I think this is a pretty good read on that situation.
But you know that cultural planet is the type of planet he needs for his 4 of a trait. So
yeah,
it doesn't get him tech, but
Pan.
it does hurt L1, which I think he needs to do.
Yeah, he could have jumped on Rayron, and now he could go for broke on Quan.
Heck, he could even do both.
What you doing, Pan?
Tech time! Everybody, let me know in chat what tech you are getting, if any. Pan, what tech are you getting? Looks like you're buying 2. PDS 2 and Dreadnought 2.
Magion implants from the
Wow, interesting PDS2 thing. Pan just working on getting 2 unit upgrades right away.
Boy, is he gonna be happy to see the next objective that comes up.
Yeah, PDS adjacent to Mechatol, just 1 though. But 2 shots that he gets to fire at anybody who comes into Mechatol. Maybe he's gonna build that up even more. I see Mage getting Cruiser 2. Yellow's not following. Schroeder got a blue skip to take Grav Drive. It's good for Necro, finally. Something to steal from Sardak.
Yep.
Alright, going for Mechatol.
Purple took Graviton. Alright, Schroeder activates Mergerturx.
So the Dreadnought from here is using Grav Drive to get there.
And only 1 ground force.
And yeah, only bringing a single ground force because I would like to keep someone on Tiva.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, they have passed Mechatol Rex over.
Do you want to do support for support now, just so that when it's time for you to go into there, you can buy Technical Legion if necessary?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sure.
Oh man.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the support out.
All right.
All right,
won?
we will.
Who's winning?
Me. I'm winning.
Making copies.
Fell through.
Hey, making copies.
Where is Reds?
Right here.
Oh, there. All right, we'll make a copy of that. We'll put it in front. You already did it. Great. All right. Okay. All right. Man, Necro goes up 1 and Sardak goes up 1. Support for the children's swap.
Was this a straight up swap, or is there anything else in this deal?
It's sort of like also convincing them to go toward L1. Like it's just Green Flame was giving them the option of like, hey, I can go towards you or I can go towards L1. So this is securing that direction.
Did L1 abandon Mechatol for Schroeder?
Yes.
Yeah, he wanted to protect the units that he
So
has.
Schroeder talking himself into quite a lot of points this round.
Blue.
He did not negotiate for Mechatol Rex. He just kind of stumbled in there.
He didn't. He postured.
Oh man, I'm not sure. You know,
L1 bailed.
I would not mind if Schroeder
I don't want to go
made it to the finals at all. I like having him in games. He's
so
funny.
I've got this feeling that Necro is being kind of pushed around by red and purple.
Good call.
So no hard feelings. It's nothing personal, Necro, but I feel like you're being used by your neighbors. And
I literally expected
are calling the
nothing from
shots.
Necro. All he did was ask me for a victory point, and I said, "What are you gonna give me for it?"
Okay,
and that's literally it.
It's not your equidistant system; it's our equidistant system.
He's given up both his equidistance and hasn't actually killed anyone for technology.
Yeah.
I think I'm being pretty nice and amicable.
Yeah. In my opinion, maybe too nice. So.
Yeah.
I think.
Green, I agree that you have been very nice to me. So if at any
I'll be right
time,
back, guys.
like you want to just
second
snipe this carrier for grab drive, and then end the combat, I'm willing to like give you support for the throne back afterward.
Oh, that would help a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, man. You've
So,
been a
Mantis,
friendly necro.
sorry, for now I would like to hold to my support because I see that support swaps will be a thing, but it's just a little too early for me to decide who to give it to.
Are you interested, Green?
I'm with Blue. I think we can hang on to him for a little bit. I don't see the point in just like randomly willy-nilly swapping victory points without. Like,
Well,
some
I don't
action.
either until somebody else starts to do that, and then it puts everyone behind. So
Don't follow their bad example. We're not behind yet.
their bad example benefits them. Let's benefit.
Yeah. I mean, I really am doing it because it makes it so that I have this equidistant, and also it makes it so that I can make some fun deals with Necro.
Oh, it's a
Of
good
course.
deal for red. I don't
I'm
know if
gonna
it's a
use-
good deal for the Necro.
I'm gonna
It's
use
not a
Mage
good
on
deal for
implants on
Necro.
red.
If anyone's watching and wondering.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
No. So
Matt's back.
because Nine of Spades, I think, has the 2 racial tech objective, right? Is that the one he has?
Yes.
Okay, so he had to research Graviton so that he could go for his inheritance
Right.
systems, which
Yeah, and then
is
he
the
can
worst way to
transition
get
into
there.
Super Dread 2 after that.
Yeah.
What did
If
Pan
you want
end
to
up
look at it,
doing?
this is what I'm taking.
Pan,
Alright, thanks.
did he play an action
Was
card? No, he did not. The heck did he do?
Pan, what was your
Yellow.
last turn? I'm sorry, Matt stepped away, so I'm just trying to catch up.
It was tech.
Oh, gotcha. I'm just out of order. Schroeder.
It's just been so
took
long.
Mecca-
We assumed that it
Mantis.
had gotten to him again, and it hadn't.
Mantis, what was your action?
Mage on implants.
Mage on
Yellow,
implants, and so
green
mage.
flame.
Okay.
Can we jump into a secret convo quick?
Yes.
I'll follow.
I'll follow so that I
Ru-
have it on the
yeah,
recording.
both of you can
Oh,
go.
right.
No,
No,
both
no.
of you can go.
Go with,
Oh, okay, cool.
green
I just want to hear it.
Purple. 9 of spades.
Gotcha.
Green is still
Matt,
here.
could you give us permission to enter Secret Convo 1?
It should be. I'll see if it's broken again. Hang on.
Yeah, it's still locked for me.
Should be there now. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I keep giving the permission and then it locks it off and I have to redo
Hi.
it.
Hello? 9 of spades, can you hear me?
Sorry, I forgot I had push to talk on. Yeah.
That's okay.
So I know Raron's worth a point to you, and I also I don't want conflict. I'm feeling a little pressured by blue, but I recognize that you're also feeling pressured by red. So if I'm gonna give up 2 planets, that's a command token, almost 2 command tokens for me next round.
But I'm only gonna take Raron. I'm not interested in the other one.
Okay, so this is what I'll do, is since I have trade, I'll pop trade and refresh you. And if I give you one of my commodities for your 3 commodities, when you enter...
I already gave away my trade agreement to Win.
Man.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm trying to work something out to give you in return, but I'm not sure what I can.
Yeah, I understand.
Maybe I just owe you one or something.
How about... Okay, so...
They're talking through
anything.
taking planets from Sardak.
I was gonna say your political secret, but you don't even vote.
They don't want him to have 6 planets, so they're going
And
to
I
take
feel
Thibba.
like Necro's ability is already difficult enough that I don't need to hamper you from using it just out of spite.
Yeah. Also, I just have zero interest in more conflict
They don't
with
actually have a
you,
great
and I
way to do
really
it where they
wanted
can't
some
get
insurance
retaliated
from that.
because of
and
the
to
number
be
of
honest,
ships.
That support for a phone swap, I don't see that as a long-term thing.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't want him to attack me this round.
Okay, so when you come into Raron, did you want... Well, I guess... there's nothing I can do to stop you from taking Quizon. I have to take you at your word that you're not going to do it. But I'll skilled retreat out when you move in. I have a skilled retreat that I can play, so there's no combat. like I said, it's giving up one, maybe 1.5 command counters if you decide to bombard or take Cuisson. So I was hoping to get something in return for like just giving it up and giving you a point and losing a command token. But you don't even have your trade agreement, so.
No. Well, as I said, I only need the one.
Doesn't have it.
If you're not planning on coming any further,
Although
can I get
he
your
just brought a big
ceasefire?
fleet up to Meyers, so he's not so
And
bad.
then I obviously won't use it on Cuisson Rare on.
Right, no.
Like I'm gonna take both ground forces, so you could even take Cuisson if you want to move in, because I'm not gonna risk you bombarding it for, like, it doesn't hurt you at all to bombard it. So, and then I'll just skilled retreat out, and you can have the 2 planets for this round and get your point, and that way I have like assurance that you're not gonna come further into my slice.
Are they almost done?
Almost,
Yeah,
maybe.
that sounds fair. Yeah, that way you're insured, so there's no animosity. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. You can give it to me after you activate the system to move in, just so that you know I'm not going to use it this turn, and then I'll skilled retreat out, and you can take both planets.
Yeah. Just to be sure, you're skilled retreating into your slice, right? Not.
Yes, 100%.
Hang on.
Okay, cool.
Those permissions are getting all jacked up.
Then I think we're done here.
Did it work? Can you see?
All right, they're done.
You are willing to take the risk. So what are
Yeah,
what are we talking here then?
All right, so then I'll give you 3 trade goods right now in order to.
What game did Green Flame win?
Let me just double check to make sure that nobody else can.
Did Green Flame go by
No, I
another
think White's
name
locked down
in the
so
prelims?
It's pretty much just
I
me.
mean, they probably went by their
Yeah,
first
all right.
name, but hang
I'll
on.
do it.
So I give
Giba's
you the
yours.
3 trade goods when you activate a different system. That's the exact deal, so that it's binding.
Okay, you got
Not
it.
when you do
got the
it.
deal.
3 triggers to activate, so it happens simultaneously.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not sure how
And
easy
it's
I'm gonna be able
activated.
to find it.
All right, there's your 3 trade goods.
I don't remember what game Green Flame played. Let's see. Wait, I can find it. Yokes.
Trying to just like get an idea of these players' like stories, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna move 2 ground forces in there. I just have to break up.
They were
stuff like
in
that.
game 13 with like Tyler TG.
Oh, it was the Hakan win.
All right, I
Yes.
will activate Raron Kitchen.
What did Mage do? Mage took Saudor. Taking
Okay.
Sodor.
Do
The
you-
second of
or
Sodor.
You can show what you're moving first, and then we can go after.
This is going to be available in a moment once you need it.
All right.
Green Flame going into Casemiro. Okay.
So what did they end up deciding with going against Schroeder?
I mean, someone's gonna jump on Thibba, they said, but I think the issue is they got to do it where like Green can do it, but if they go for it with the wrong stuff, Sardak can just take stuff from Green, so they kind of have to be a bit careful. I don't think they finalized.
I'll actually play a
plan.
flank speed to get this dreadnought with a infantry.
Okay, flank speed coming out after this activation.
Oh dang! And Yin would have to give up a victory point in order to indoctrinate.
Yeah.
Wait,
But they can,
well,
but they
no,
can
no,
bring enough
no,
ground forces. They don't need to indoctrinate.
They actually they could still get they could get intimidate the council.
Yeah.
And then give up a trade good, basically.
Discussed.
Green, if you can turn one of these cardboards into a plastic on Saudor, please.
And I'm gonna play a skilled retreat.
All right, start of combat. Skilled retreat comes out. Are you taking the ground forces with you? Yes. Okay.
Looks like there's no reason for you to get Technolar Legion then.
Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, I'll just let my guy on Raron, and I forgot Nine of Spades.
Curious.
Yeah, and also on Kushan.
Curious why Nine of Spades bailed on the planets when it
Yeah,
was
that is
certainly
that is-
not a guarantee.
No.
But I guess just tech denial.
You just cut off at the end there. I didn't hear.
Oh, sorry. I'm landing both my guys on the planets. That's all
Okay,
I said.
Case and Raron needs to pass over. Looks like it already has. And that is, I believe, the end of your turn. So L1 sitting on not many planets currently. They have...
I'm sorry, what happened here in this fight? Was that not destroyed or no?
Skill retreat.
And any tech for Necro?
No, everything was retreated out right away with a skill retreat. There was no
I
combat.
see.
Gonna activate Quan and build for $5 plus Sarween, 2 ground forces, 1 dreadnought, 1 destroyer.
Sounds good. Pan, you're up. Oh, so efficient, 9. Delicious. Deliciously efficient. They're deliciously efficient. Yeah. Industrios. Deliciously efficient. Or is that Industrex? Like the planet from TI3?
I will play Industrial
Yeah.
Initiative for 2 trades.
Industchecks. Alrighty. Industrial Initiative for 2. So we pass the turn to Schroeder.
All right, I pop Imperial.
It's popped. Which public objective should you like to claim?
The only one I can at the moment, 6 planets.
So they did not jump on those
In
planets
non-home
fast
system.
enough to block that. All right. You control Mechatorex, so you go up another point for that. There you go. We'll drop it on the victory point tracker. And who is going to draw secret objectives? Let me know in chat.
I
You are
think
doing-
everyone said they're following.
Oh, yeah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. Everyone spend your command counters, and here's a gum. Let me shuffle. Green, boink. White, boink. Blue, boink. Purple, boink. And yellow, boink. You've all been boinked. Play passes to Mantis. So, Mage,
Blue.
Yin
Can I pay
needs
you 3 trade
Mechatorex and
goods to
3
take
ships.
Melon, and it'll let you score the
Above it.
5 trade goods.
Sorrel needs to unveil a flagship. Barony, guess what they
You
need
want
to
to
do?
take Melon?
Gather a mighty fleet.
Yeah, I just need it for 1 turn
Ooh.
for the 6 planets. I'll give you 3
Nine of
trade goods
Spades
for it.
needs 4 industrial planets. It's possible. It's not great right now, but it's Green Flame needs
Let me think just a second.
to be adjacent to another player's home system. Not hard, except for they don't have anti-mass. So they'll have to try to take Quan, which they should have done before. If they had taken Quan, they'd already be in a
It's
position
too
to do it.
influence for the...
But they'll get their 4 culturals and they can jump on Quan
Okay,
of F2
so,
next turn.
what do you say about
L1,
this?
things are looking dire.
You give me 2 trades
Unless they
and
come out
let me
swinging.
and move out your carrier from Darman, so you can park a ship here there, not taking the planet.
I could do 1 trade good in that.
Sure, that's a deal.
Okay, so 1 trade good, you leave me the planet, but I give you the space.
Interesting. More deal making for territory. What does he need this for? I don't understand what he gains by parking more ships above Melon Zobat. And abandoning Tarman. Oh, he is invading Melon. Pourquoi? He does not need culturals. 6 planets? 1, 2, 3.
I've lost
4,
force
5,
odds, so I'm not
6.
taking chances.
So it is a 6 planet.
Landing
So
all
that-
3
that's,
on Mel.
I guess the best option there for that, except for leaving Tarman completely empty, is a
Matt,
little scary.
how I can whisper to you? I've got a rules question.
You can do it in game chat, but I wouldn't because people kind of mess it up a lot. So if you want to private message me on Discord, that is typically the best option.
Okay.
I'm
There's
not
no space
using any
combat.
Start of yeah,
start
I'm
of combat.
sub-evading, so I'm not using any
Okay.
start of combat.
308 versus 108. I'm going to stand by for this question from Pan. Or okay, here it comes.
I will not use any ability.
He's asking if he can use reparations, and I'm pretty sure he can, despite Mantis having no unexhausted planets. Is that correct?
How's it read?
After another player gains control of a planet you control, exhaust one planet that player controls, and ready one planet you control.
Yeah, that
and
sounds right.
separates it into
That
two
sounds
things.
right. That sounds right. That sounds right.
So you don't have any planets that are untapped. I will be playing reparation.
Okay.
So he can unexhaust one planet, reparations goes to the discard, and Melon changes hands. We pass the turn to Mage. What are we thinking about this round? What's becoming the overarching note besides Sardak getting a real stranglehold? I feel like in way of points.
I think Barony is just
he
very
didn't end up getting that
getting
speaker
stronger.
token, though, so he's not. And I think that's not a bad decision on his part to keep the heat off of him a little bit, since he's getting the Mechatol point this round.
Yeah.
Picking last next round.
I think the Barony is kind of quietly getting stronger. He has
Yeah,
2
agreed.
now. He has PDS 2. He's doing fine. Yeah. L1. I don't know. I feel like the story on that side of the board is just the Necro being really held at bay and not able to do anything.
Yeah.
Significant. Like he is going to get a point.
Starting to hurt L1 now. L1 and Necro are, I think, falling behind. We see a Plague being threatened over Mehar Zul against 9 of Spades.
Hey, Purple. I'll hold off on this if you refresh Yellow during the trade.
Is he neighbors with Yellow?
That's for you have his trade agreement, right? So it gives you 3 trade.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's correct. But I already have the victory point, so it's not like it's giving me, anything.
I'll do that if you use it somewhere else, so it's not just constantly looming over my head.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you play that somewhere else before I plot trade, then I will refresh Yellow.
Sounds good. You just got to pick a new target.
Melon, it's juicy.
Mechatol's only got 1, but I don't think anyone will complain about that.
Yeah, but there's no point. It's just going to get obliterated in a second anyway.
Yeah.
By who?
Yeah. What do you mean? It's just
Barony
gonna
jumping
get
on
The
it?
real question is, do we have a Sardak problem or no?
I think we do. I mean, he's going to be at 5 at the end here. That's significant.
If you kill Tiba, Yellow could move in without losing his support.
Not with
Oh,
any
they don't
ground
have any ships
forces.
in range. Anyway.
Yeah, they couldn't do it anyway.
They need to take Thibba, definitely. Well, it's actually too late. He already got the 6. And so what's his point for the end? He has trade goods? No.
He had to spend those.
What's his status phase point? 4 planets of the same trait or 5 trade goods? Or his
Well, the next biggest
options.
target is, I think, Yellow's home system.
He's got 2
So
red.
we have a Sardak problem. Let's focus on.
Yeah,
Necro?
I don't think he's
Yeah, we
gonna
need to
score
focus on
anything.
Sardak.
What's his
No,
secret
no.
objective again?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
but a
could-
plague
you're
isn't
trying
going to do much.
Make
There's
an
nothing
example
really
of the
that's
world.
This is one fewer ground force than Necros.
All right, I suppose that makes sense. Unless Sardak wants to counter that.
I mean, so I'm fine with you doing that so long as, like at the last minute or something, you don't.
Someone
change
taking
your mind about
screenshots.
you talking
About what, sir? About taking Theba?
about, like the commodity swapping stuff. I'm fine with you doing. Yeah.
I mean, wait,
Yeah,
sorry. Do we have another deal going? I thought it was. I'm confused
What?
right now.
Yes. So I was talking about how. So I gave you the 3 trade goods in advance instead of later because I want to try to get both of us refreshed by 9 of spades so that I can end up with 5 trade goods. And so long as you're still up for doing that, I'm fine with you doing Dune, Plague, wherever.
Oh, I actually didn't quite understand that. I thought we were just 3 trade goods for not going into FIBA.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get 9 of spades to refresh both of us. And then I was hoping to make a deal with you, with my 1 remaining commodity after that point, to make it so that I could end up with 5 as well. I'm sorry that I didn't make that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm willing to talk about it. I'm definitely willing to talk about it.
But yeah,
if I'm Yin, I wouldn't let that slide.
No,
I don't see any reason to let Sardak get the trade good point.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because he's already got it. He gains nothing.
You know what? That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do star point, I guess.
All right, Plague on star point. We need to roll 2 dice on a 6 or greater. Some dudes go to dude heaven. You can, just so you know, Mage, with this roller, you can tap it twice in quick succession, and it'll roll 2 dice at the same time.
Got it. Okay, thanks. And that's nothing. All right.
No hits.
Well, no harm done.
Plague, a good action card.
What do you know?
God, it literally is batting at like 25% in this tournament.
I want someone to go through every recording.
Yeah,
and get us the numbers for Plague.
I know that in every game I've moderated, I haven't seen it go above 50% once.
I think I have seen it go above 50% one time.
Yeah, I think there's only 1 game in the entire tournament where it went above.
I'll activate Lodor and build on it.
All right, Necro activates and builds at Lodor. 9 of spades. You're up next while Necro builds at Lodor. I need to like order some sort of delivery.
So Schroeder, I heard you trying to say you want to try and get me to refresh you and Mage.
So if you refresh both of us, I'll give you 2 commodities.
Two commodities to put the leader 1 more point ahead of us. Rest of
What's happening? Oh, still building. We're waiting. 9 of spades is checking out the build. Or did he move forward to F2 just now?
No, that was a retreat.
That was there. Oh, that was. You're right. That was
Sounds
the retreat.
like you're thinking.
Very hard, yes. It hurts a little bit.
That's what those thinking caps are for.
If that makes you think faster.
So the deal between you and Yin then is
we would make a trade so that we both end up
and you
at
both
5
end
trade
up with
goods.
5. So
or at least that's what I was
both of you
trying.
a point for 2 commodities and a political secret.
That's a garbage deal.
All right, I'll give you my trade agreement afterwards instead.
That's even worse.
It's not gonna be worth anything to me. I'm not planning on taking trade again.
All right. Well, shit. So it sounds like no deal is on the table because you won't accept 2 commodities plus trade agreement, and you won't. So you won't accept 2 commodities plus any of my cards.
I do it.
So.
No.
You do it. For
just thinking. Nah, instead I'm gonna play Uprising.
Ooh.
Whatever this 3 is, Star Point.
All right, Uprising on Star Point. That is exhaust Star Point. Then gain trade goods equal to its value. So you gain 3 trade goods, and Star Point needs to be exhausted if it isn't already. Okay.
Yep.
It is
And
now.
Pan.
I'm activating Thermon.
Activating Tarman. So Barony trying to get 2 adjacent to Mechatol this round.
Yep.
Is Sardak going to pull off this trade good gambit. I hope
I
the
don't
board
think so.
doesn't let him.
It does
but
not sound like it.
I don't know. Yin made it sound like they were kind of letting him maybe going to get away with some stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think Nine of Spades is going to refresh him.
well.
He does not have tokens.
This is
to
what
do
happens
himself.
when you take on the risk yourself. Whatever.
I guess we can't do that deal anymore.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Here it
hoping
is,
to
falling
try
apart.
to make it work, but it is what it is. And now
It's just
I
you
know
have to
that-
understand making it so two guys can get a point for two commodities in a political secret.
Well,
Well,
Yin already has the
yeah.
point. It would just be giving
Yin
him the
already-
point.
Yin already
Yeah.
has the point.
Yeah,
But there's
but
no
still
point in putting the
giving the
guy
guy-
who's 2 points ahead another point.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I
It's
get it.
definitely a thin prospect.
I get it. Yeah. I mean, well, we can talk more later, but I mean, I'm willing to try to sell you. Willing to just give you all three of the my commodities, in the hopes that I can talk with other people and get an extra trade good somewhere.
That's not gonna. If you do that, you're just gonna give him stuff because I doubt anyone would. You'd have to make it ridiculously worthwhile for anyone to take.
He might have something like Industrial Initiative where he gains 2 trade goods for his 2 industrial planets that he's going to hold on. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. I've already seen
Wasn't
it.
that played already? I thought.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
He doesn't have it. No, I've already looked at his hand and I forgot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Barony played that this turn, but
Yep. He did.
Okay.
Whatever. I'll just build back up.
Yeah, when you skyrocket into the lead,
So-
you can't expect people to give
Yeah.
you
Bring
good
this
deals.
kit. No,
It-
I don't
it
want
will
to
not
bring the
happen.
carrier there. Yes, I do. And so I only have 3 money. Wait, no, I don't want to bring the carrier there because then I'll run out of stuff to build. So, all right. Yeah, I guess that's final movement. And so instead of building what I was gonna build, I'll build 2 fighters.
What planets did you tap? Make sure you don't tap them until you
Oh.
have the stuff set out, just so Hunter can check
Sorry.
the dollars.
Yeah.
Hunter,
Techron
Sardak is
and-
building at Tekaran Torcan.
Cool.
Sardak's building, so Mantis, you're up next.
I pass.
Mantis passes Mage. Sardak is still building at Tekaran Torcan, but you may go.
Is it just me, or does the Yin Brotherhood look almost like an Arbrak player right now? Just looking at the board.
Kinda. Big stacks of ground forces, not many ships spread out. All right, Mage, what you doing? Building at home, looks like.
I'll just put in 2 cruisers.
What? He's spending his trade goods? Do you know? Is he assuming he's getting some? Oh, because he's trying to. Because they've agreed to
You can just delete
do
it.
Necro's trade agreement. That's
Yeah.
right. I'd be a bit careful with deleting. A misclick away could be dire. Green Flame, you're up.
A misclick a day takes the fun away.
I'll pass.
My dog is being an idiot. I'll be right back.
So we're on pop and trade. First things first.
Okay.
I'm the realist. I'll take 3 commodities and refresh, or sorry, 3 trade goods and refresh my 2 commodities.
Great.
Barony, if I give you 2 commodities for one of mine, I'll like refresh you and give you one of my commodities for your 2 commodities.
Trade.
2 for 2.
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
I think it's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm scoring other thing this turn.
Yeah,
so-
I know. That's why I offered you 1 for 2, is because you're already scoring the 2 adjacent, so it's not like you need the 5 to score the point. And I'm refreshing you and giving you a free trade good.
Yeah, but it's like you gain twice more. I think you cannot trade with Green Flame, right? He doesn't have his trade agreement.
No. I'm refreshing his trade agreement.
Force him to do a
in
2 for
deal
2.
I made with
Nine of Spades
Mage
does
so
not
that
have
Mage
good
can
trade
get-
partners right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
And if I'm willing to do 3 for 2 with you, and that won't get me to 5, and then you'll have more leverage since you'll have no commodities. This is Sardak.
Your hope being that you can get commodities out of Yin.
I'm hoping that I can get a trade good somewhere, but there's no guarantee that I will be able to, and regardless, it's good to have more money, even if I can't.
No money. No.
I'll tell you what, I'll refresh Yin for your trade agreement, and then that way you can deal with Yin for his commodities and the extra trade goods that he'll have.
Oh, that's
Harsh negotiating.
sure, fine.
I like it because it's just it's like
Wait, what?
if
So
you want to try a
you want
gambit,
3 if I have
you can
three
try your
trade
stupid,
goods.
your crazy gambit. But
No,
I'm not
I
giving
want
you
one promissory note that says
utility.
trade
Yeah.
agreement on it,
Yep. Which is
and I will refresh the Yin.
Oh, and you won't refresh Sardak.
Well, I
He's
will
gonna
be
cash your trade
refreshing
agreement,
you. Yeah, but I'm taking your trade agreement for it, right?
okay. You know what?
That's probably
Fine,
not going to
screw it.
work. Well, Sardak, I don't think you know, it's I only have 2 commodities anyway, so I can't see any deal where you end up with those trade
you're
goods from
getting
me.
3 extra trade goods right now, right? From popping the Necro.
Sure,
So I'm just
yeah, I will.
saying, like, I'll refresh you. So hold on, because I'm refreshing you, so I don't know if you don't want this deal to happen. Like,
Oh.
he's paying me to refresh you, so I'm not asking for anything from you, Mage. So
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I just okay, whatever. Do what you
this
want.
is so bold.
yeah.
It's a weird trade situation.
So yeah, the deal, Schroeder, is your trade agreement to refresh Yin.
Mantis. Yes.
Fuck it, I'll try and wheel in deal.
Next round, I'll be
Okay,
using
so-
Magion implants on
So
whoever gives
far,
red
for
a
sure,
5th
I'm
TG.
refreshing yellow and red and green.
okay.
Mantis,
2
are you
deals.
making these?
I don't have a trade
Go ahead.
agreement. Blue has mine.
Go ahead, Ben.
So we can trade 2 for 2 commodities, or we can trade 2 for 1, like you said, but you have to refresh Mantis.
I've been drinking so much
Okay,
coffee
let me
this
just
morning,
work
and I
out the
can't
math
stop
here
yawning.
So that we both make
That's
as
a
much
problem,
as
dude.
possible out of this.
You guys ever gotten-
refreshing Mantis
actually, oh, wait,
just gives
oh,
you
hang
3
on.
trade goods
Yeah.
for nothing, and then I
No,
refresh
no,
your
sorry,
commodities.
no, for nothing. I bought this trade agreement. I paid for it with a planner. So, no, it's not like that.
Yeah, but part of your plan has to be how to refresh it, right? So it's either through taking trade or paying someone to refresh it.
I'm
So-
fine with holding with it. I gave you 2 deals. You can trade 2 for 2 with no refreshing Mantis, or 2 for 1 with refreshing Mantis. I already paid for this trade agreement, so if I pay another trade good for it, it's not worth refreshing.
That's a fair argument.
I mean, it's reasonable from his perspective, but it's not from 9, right? Like, he doesn't care about what past.
Oh,
agreements
sure,
were made.
but I mean, there's no.
I would just take the 2 for 2. There's no reason.
Yeah, man,
for
that
not
just
to
I don't
take
see
the
how
2 for
that
2.
benefits.
I don't
me
know
at
why
all. I
Nine needs
gain
to do
1
it at all,
trade
though.
good, or I gain
He's
2
got the
trade
point.
goods, and you get 5. Or 4, I guess, is your offer. So you get 4 and I
You
get
should
2
just do
when
the
I
2
have
for 2.
trade doesn't seem right since I'm the one refreshing you. So I can make it so that... Okay, I'll refresh you and Mantis.
Wow.
So that you get 3 and 2 commodities, and then give you my 2 commodities for your 2 commodities and 1 trade good, so that we both net.
No, that's
I'll
that's
net 3
that's-
and you
that's
net
one.
4.
Yeah,
That
that's
still
one.
works in your favor. Like, you get 4 trade goods and I get 3 trade goods. But then I'm doing the job of refreshing you and the Astral.
We can just stick. I don't want to pay for refreshing Mantis. I don't, because I feel like it cost me enough, this trade agreement. So
But you're not, right? This isn't costing you anything. You're getting Mantis's trade agreement refresh for free, and all it's going
Yeah.
to cost you is your 2 commodities. right? Just so here, I'll visualize how the math.
I know how it's going to work, but I'd rather keep this trade agreement than sell it like that. So I don't know. I'm the only one guy you can trade with, right? With commodities. So maybe 2 for 2, or I give you 2 of my commodities for my ceasefire back.
I think the issue with trade
like
in the tournament is people
2
don't
for
know when
2
to just be like, nope, we're done, bye.
Or to just take a deal that's been offered. Like,
no,
the
I'll
2 for 2 is perfectly
hold on to my
fine.
commodities then.
There's nothing wrong with taking that 2 for 2 deal.
Okay, are we refreshing now?
Yeah, so I refresh yellow, red, and green, and I'm playing red's trade agreement to gain 3.
All right, trade agreement gets returned to red. Purple gains 3 trade goods. Yellow's trade agreement gets returned to Necro. Yin gains 3 trade goods, and it sounds like green replenishes commodities as well, which they have 2 on their sheet now. Okay, so that's the end of trade. Is that correct? We pass the turn to Pan, or any final trading?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Pan.
It's me. Yeah.
So, you guys ever gotten into a car with someone and they bring a like porcelain mug of coffee into the car?
Sure.
Instead of like in a thermos?
Yeah, those crazy
I think those people are serial killers.
Here and build.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right about that. If I had to choose one metric by which to instantly judge whether or not someone is a serial killer,
it's whether or not they
probably
take a
top
mug of
list.
coffee into a car.
Yeah.
All right, building at Corny Cresculon. All right, Barney's building at Corny Cresculon.
Cool.
Gathering a mighty fleet.
Schroeder.
Just about.
All right, Mage. I did a lot of wheeling and dealing. Doesn't seem as though it quite worked out.
That's right.
But I'm still gonna try to make one little last-ditch effort. I'll give you my trade agreement in exchange for your.
This is a slow round.
Trade good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's mostly the
check the message I put in chat as
Schroeder
well.
dealing.
All the fun stuff happened early, and now it's just like dragging. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
I see
getting
that.
too negotiated.
Red, that's basically saying you'll give me a trade agreement for a victory point. That's not a fair deal, or not an even deal, I should say.
Yarp.
I am the person that helps you get refreshed. So I'm willing to
refresh for what? For his gain.
Well
what are you talking about? He's so twisty.
I don't think so. I don't think it's you're
hey,
already
I got you
ahead.
refreshed. So give it. Gimme.
I did mention that probably wasn't going to happen when you were making the deal.
Yep, I know. I just had to try.
It's all right. I just wanted to be up front before.
The old college try.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I guess since you have you've got 2 commodities. I'm willing to.
He has like almost no promissories left anymore.
So 2 for 1.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So he's gonna try to get his others somewhere. He's gained 1.
White, that doesn't trigger your vengeance, right?
Nope, that's not the 5th.
All right. So I pass.
All right, Schroeder passes. Mantis. Passed. Mage. Passes. Green Flame. Pass. 9 of spades. Passes. Panster. You're the last one in the round.
Pass.
And that's a pass. Mantis. Can you claim any public or secret objectives?
6 planets are the same. Or sorry, 6 non-home planets.
6 non-home planets. What happened to my scoreboard over here? Got all bungoed. Whoop, whoop. All right. Any secrets?
Nope.
Mage.
6 non-home, no secrets.
Green Flame.
4 of the same trade and 4 BDS.
I lost track of where we are. 9 of spades.
Spending 5 trade goods.
Doink. And Panster.
Intimidate council.
And Schroeder.
Nope. I tried.
All right. The end of round 3 is Sardak Nor at 4. Necro, Barony, L1, and Yin at 3. Isarl at 2. Your 5th and final Stage 1 public objective is... develop weaponry. Own 2 unit upgrade technologies. Any new neurals this round? Don't believe.
Yes, I have neural
Necro
now.
gained neural now. Yes. Okay. So, doop. Let's figure this out. Mantis.
I'm gonna be
1,
taking a
2,
brief
3. Green is 2. Yes. Yellow is 2. Purple is 2. Blue is 1. Red is 1. All right. That's the end of action cards. You guys can do your cleanup. Discarding a lucky shot from the Isarl. And once you have all done your cleanup, hit the return strategy card button. Once all 8 strategy cards are back, we will jump into the agenda phase. Don't forget to hit your get tokens button. Looks like everybody did.
Discarding maneuvering jets and infiltrate.
Maneuvering jets and infiltrate.
Nice, nice, nice.
Who's that? Green flame? Who discarded those?
Yellow
I
did.
don't.
You have 6 in hand? You can have 7?
Oh, I think I miscounted.
Yeah. So you can take one of those back if you would like.
Take the infiltrate back so everyone knows you have it.
Yeah, but I don't really need to infiltrate anything. I'll take fuck it, I'll take infiltrate.
Oh, I have to let my cat out.
What?
Cats.
Oh, you got my
I have to let my
token,
cat.
yes.
I have my cat in the bag, so I gotta let my cat out of the bag.
Gross. Stupid joke. Waiting on 9, and that's it to return strategy cards. Don't forget to flip your planets. All right, looks like everybody's done. We are now at the start of the agenda phase. If anybody wants to play an action card at the start of the agenda phase, Bueller, here comes an agenda. Let's everyone total up our influence, please. Yin, I count 15.
17 to 6 feels bad, man.
All right, is everyone good to go on influence?
Sorry about that, Matt. I'm
You're
happy
good.
for you to check me and everything because I'm going to be making little errors because I'm a little kind of out of it.
Is that because it was 4 a.m. when you started?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it
As a
was.
matter of fact. All right, here we
Twice.
go.
I return.
First agenda is Colonial Redistribution Directive. Elect a non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. Destroy each unit on the elected planet. Then the player who controls that planet chooses one player with the fewest victory points. That player may place 1 infantry from his reinforcements on the elected planet. The player with the fewest victory points is Isarl. So, starting with green, any when an agenda is revealed abilities. Green when.
Well, damn, now I wish I hadn't discarded a lucky shot. I could pop that out right away.
White when. Blue when.
Nope.
Purple when. Yellow when. Red when. Green after. White after. Blue after. Purple after. Yellow after. Red after. All right, starting with white, elect a non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex.
So we can kill red space duck if we want.
How much do we care about me now, given the fact that I'm 1 point ahead and one of those is because of support for the throne, and purple is rich?
Are you trying to tell me that support for someone is going to go away soon?
Purple is what now?
Purple is rich.
Purple has 4 planets. Calm down.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was just thinking trade goods. I forgot about the fact that he had only a few planets.
Purple is pinched
I'm
as a...
putting 1 vote on Tekuran.
Purple is rich.
Then he'd lose anything.
All right, Mantis puts 1 vote on Tekuran. Let me copy, paste, boink. Make sure you tap that planet. You did. All right, blue. Your votes.
Blue, 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 blue. I...
Do the hustle.
Yeah. Do the hustle.
I will vote. I'll abstain.
Blue abstains. Purple.
Vote to abstain. Interesting.
Green, I would like it to not be me.
My vote is that we all abstain.
Yeah, that's a. Well, what do you got?
What do you have?
Because you know
There's
you
a
might not have many planets, but you're
fat
clearly going
Robin
to take Mechatol
sitting
Rex this
outside of
round.
my door.
And
I
score a
am
couple of points.
100% not taking Mechatol Rex this round.
Well, you're the
You're
person
not?
who's best positioned to do
I mean, if they did Meherzul, like that would just be so
Yeah, no,
devastating
I'm
to
not.
Purple.
Yeah, that would be really messed up to purple.
Trying to figure out what I'm going
That's
to
what
do
they
with the
should
rest
do.
of my life and
I'd
spreading
love
myself
devastating
thin by
someone.
going to Mechatol.
I mean, they should do
Sorry,
that
man.
or.
Purple, I won't vote for you for 2 trade goods.
Wow.
Well, it has to be more than not voting for me. It has to be voting for red, because otherwise, if you abstain, like, red just wins and votes for me anyway.
Well,
So,
I'll say this.
for 2
there's
trade
some
goods,
other-
will you put...
Purple, if you put like 3 of your votes on some other planet, any other planet that isn't mine, then I will put like all of my votes on that planet just to make sure that green can't outvote me.
Interesting.
And I know that he doesn't have Distinguished Counselor because I had it and it was stolen from me. Oh wait, it was stolen from me by Yasaro. So I guess we would both have to put all of our votes in order to...
No. Distinguished Counselor has to be at the time of voting. The only one that could sway it is bribery, which
that was already...
Yasarl could do. But if they're going to get a juicier planet than Tekran, then maybe they won't, right? So
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. So I can put 5 votes on wherever you want to put your...
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm willing.
the
I'm
difference
willing to let you select what planet it is, so long as it's not mine.
Lodor would be really devastating for Necro, although he would get a free tech out of it, maybe. Get that Magion implants. But it
There's
sure
a lot
would
of good
hurt.
targets.
There are.
Actually,
yeah, there really
basically, everybody's got a target because everybody's got a space dock somewhere.
Or a ton of ground forces.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they're just zoning in on. I guess the way it's going with what votes are available, purple is at the most risk.
Yeah.
Is basically the deal.
Purple, what are we thinking here?
So
Red is choosing up another planet.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, red.
And I'll put
Then
my
he'll
votes onto
put
it.
his votes on it just so that he doesn't lose his space dock.
One thing I know I've been bad about
Green,
in
are you willing
moderating
to make
during the
it
agenda
so that
phase
it
is
is red
keeping
instead?
track of
'Cause otherwise I
one
think it's gonna be
transaction
one of your
between
planets, right?
players
'Cause you
per
have 4
agenda.
guys on
Mm-hmm.
I don't
and
think,
a
it's,
space dock on
I
2
don't think
different
it's ever
planets.
been an issue. I don't think that's come up yet. That I've noticed anyway.
So what are you asking me exactly?
Boy.
If
Boy, howdy.
Okay, how about this?
This is
If
some
we
deliberation.
swap supports, since we're on the other side of the galaxy, and it's extremely unlikely that either one of us is going to attack the other,
I'll be right back.
I'll put my 5 votes on Tekran. Otherwise, I'll put them wherever Red wants them. And then you can outvote Red so that he loses his base stock rather than one of yours.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay,
Alright.
so we'll swap supports with
Green-purple swap.
Mage, and I will put 5 votes on Tekran.
Yay! Now there's 6 total votes on Tekran. All right.
Whatever votes you spend, Red, I will outspend them unless. Yeah, well, that's what I'll do. So.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that there's like
A juicy
I'm
one.
willing for.
There's a juicy one coming next. So.
Oh, so there's a juicy one coming next. So you want your votes? You mean?
No. I mean, look. The deal is like whatever you vote for, I will outbid you. So you can spend however much you want, but you're gonna get outbid.
You put one on bottom, so he doesn't know what the next one is, right?
Oh, okay.
That's true.
So even if I gave you trade agreement or something, and selected a planet that isn't yours, you would still just outvote me and select Tekran.
Well, Purple, the question is, do you care if we pick Tekron as long as it's not one of your planets, or is that specifically what you?
No, I just put mine on Tekron. But if you and Red work out a deal so that it's not mine, then no, I don't care where you.
What's Purple voting on?
Okay.
Purple voted 5 on Tekron, and
I'll
they
do it for
swapped support for the thrones
the
with
racial
green.
promissory.
Oh God.
I think green
Can I get
support
that
is
support
over.
off you though,
mine's
Mage? I put mine up here.
Oh, I did. I put it. It's right here in your area.
And they both need to go up a point.
Okay.
Yeah. So Red, if you give me your racial promissory, I'll let you pick a different spot.
Okay, cool. I'll give you the racial promissory then when you put your votes down. But I guess for
Fine.
now, I'll put 12 votes, or rather, I guess when you pass in this case, since I'm gonna put down.
I made
12.
a copy, Green. That's for you.
Okay. Sorry, where are you picking?
I'm thinking. I'll do. You know, just because it'll be fun and blow up a PDS. Like no, I want to be a non-threatening place so people won't counteroffer. I'm gonna put 12 on Centauri.
Okay, 12 on Centauri.
And so, once you put your votes down, or I guess pass in this case.
All right. Unless anyone else would like to buy my vote, going once. Okay. Then I will just abstain.
Yeah, but hold on, before we resolve it, we can still do trades. Blue, if you give me your support, you'll also be tied for last, and then you can keep the planet for yourself.
Nice.
You're giving me a victory
Sorry,
point
can you
for one?
repeat?
If you really want that planet, if you give me your support, and I'm willing to trade even, but we'd have to do the trade in 2 steps. You would be last place, which means you could give the planet to yourself, and you wouldn't lose control of it. If you don't care about the planet, then don't worry about it. But I'm still willing to trade on the next agenda. I just don't want to trade now because that'll screw up the resolve of.
Oh, you mean I can keep the planet if I give you my support? Then next round you give me
Then
your
you're
support.
tied for last, and then next agenda I'll give you mine. Yes.
Interesting.
Since it
Wait,
keeps
how
you
would
the
that
planet,
work?
would you throw in a trade good as well?
How would
He
that
gives me
work? Why
support,
would
I
he?
give him 3 points. So he's tied for last. He can pick himself to keep the planet.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
That is correct.
But
Uh,
so by keeping the planet and your ground force, could you pay me the 2 trade goods you have though?
I mean,
Or give me my trade goods
only
back?
this is cool, but the only problem with this deal I have, I mean, I am super willing to trade support with you because we are the only one left, and no, we have no other option. But since the situation is that you have the whole control of the equidistant planet, I would just simply trade this with you because I wanted to propose to you that you give me the planet, one of those planets back, then we trade, and it's fine. But since I won't be able to activate the system without losing support, then I mean, if you do the deal you proposed now, I think the simple support trade would be cool.
But so this also lets you keep your ground force and the planet, so you don't have to waste a token getting it back. Would you give me my trade agreement back then, at least? So essentially, you'd give me your support now, and then on the next agenda, we would trade my support for my trade agreement back.
I have altered.
I can give you one trade good for on top
Yeah.
of this. I think more it's not worth it. Because I mean, it will cost me some effort, but I have nothing to do next round anymore. I have a point in bank, so I will just take the system back, right?
Okay, but if we trade supports, we'll have to do something different because I'll have a ground force there. I guess we could trade supports now, and you could give it to yellow instead, and then you could take it back without losing support.
I don't understand.
If we trade supports, yellow and I will be tied for last. In which case, you could give the planet to yellow.
No, I mean
and
I
then
would give you support and one trade good now, right? So so the agenda outcome will be like you said, and next agenda you give me your support. Non-binding.
I'd rather have my trade agreement back than the one trade good, but all right, that's fine. One trade good, we'll do it.
All right, Sarl gets a support. Boink boink. Goes up. So is that the end of the agenda?
So now resolve it.
So now kill all the stuff on Centauri. And
But
then
you gain a
gain
ground
an
force by
infantry.
giving yourself.
Yeah, and so nothing happens. All right. Yoink. That was our first agenda.
Sure was.
Let's do another. That one was so fun. We're
So,
gonna do it
quick
again.
question, Matt. Would that
Yeah.
mean that Centauri comes tapped? Because when you gain control of a planet, it comes exhausted, right? There's no untapped
He's not
step.
losing control of it, though. He never loses control.
No, because it doesn't say gain control. It says the player with the fewest victory points may place one infantry there. So he never lost control of it that way.
Yeah, control never actually changes.
So normally, by placing the ground force
Got
on
it.
somebody else's planet, you gain control of it. By placing it on yourself, it doesn't change.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alrighty. Is everyone's influence correct? Everyone tapped the planets for their votes properly? It looks like 9 of spades. I think you need to actually flip your planets for your votes that you used earlier. Anybody else use votes and not tap their planets? Alright, here we go. Your second agenda is Ixthian artifact directed
Wow.
4. The speaker rolls 1 die. If the result is 6 to 10, each player may research 2 technologies. If the result is 1 to 5, destroy all units in Mechatol Rex's system, and each player with units and systems adjacent to Mechatol Rex's systems destroys 3 of his units in those systems against no effect. Starting with green. When an agenda is revealed.
This card has come up in almost every single tournament.
game.
Yeah, it's
and
ridiculous.
nobody put this one there. This one is random.
It just wanted its presence to be known.
Yep. Green when?
It's beautiful.
White
Mage
when?
either.
Blue when? Blue?
I got a feeling this one's gonna go bad. I think they're fucked.
Yellow when? Red when? Green after.
It's gonna be really painful for blue and green and red.
Yep.
Purple and yellow are fine, but and that's the reason I think it's actually gonna go bad is because for once people's units are not distributed in a way that makes this not painful.
But it's enough players.
Sorry, 1 second.
I mean, it's what you just count out 3 players that don't want it to happen.
Yeah, that's true. So against no effect.
And green
might
has
actually
most of the
happen.
green and white have most of the votes, so it'll be between the 2 of them figuring it out.
Oh man, if
I mean,
White doesn't have anything to lose. White
Right.
would totally love for this to happen.
So white's got to convince some people.
Does White
Purple
have
after.
a distinguished counselor or anything like
We
that?
see a politics writer come out for purple.
He does,
on
actually, yes.
4.
He stole it from red. Ooh.
All right. Yellow after.
That is some spicy stuff right there.
Predicting. Lizix did a politics writer 4.
Oh, okay, so now Mantis probably wouldn't want to swing the speaker token so
we
far
just
away
switch?
from himself.
So Necro, which way are you predicting?
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking. I'll predict against.
Okay, against for the Necro ability. Red after. Green after. White after. A Imperial Rider against for the Isarl tribes. Blue. Any afters?
Dang.
Does anyone have a
Does anyone
sabotage?
want to sabotage that?
Calling for sabotage on the Imperial Rider. Anyone?
I don't have
3,
one.
2, 1. No sabos. Purple. Any afters? Red. Any afters?
That's one way.
Green. Any afters?
Force a vote.
People have sabotages too. I want to
Oh
be
yeah,
very clear.
all 4 sabotages are in hands. Oh,
Yeah.
3, sorry, because one got discarded.
Yep. One got
So I
discarded.
know non-binding, but yeah, thanks.
So support for the throne did come out. So that's for Barony to go up 1, correct? Okay. So our score, just so it's clear, is L1 Sardak Yin, Barony at 4, Necro Isarl at 3.
Yep, got it.
Make sure you get a copy. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. So the new agenda is execute an artifact. All the stuff that happens for and speaker token goes to L1, and L1 gets 3 action cards. Or against, nothing happens except Necro copies the tech from everyone who voted against, and Isarl gets 1 point. Starting with.
So blue and green,
So
you guys
easy.
already have the unit upgraded tech
So it's really green.
easily
It's
obtainable,
green's
and you probably don't want to lose
decision
speaker
here.
positioning.
To be clear, I'm willing to sell my votes, and I'm pretty sure I control the vote as well.
He'd be going last. If you want.
Green's got to give away his own speaker token or give Isarl a point. He's giving
so, like,
Isarl
for example,
a point.
White, if you
Yeah.
want
Like,
to get that big
yeah.
point,
There's no
I'm
way
willing
he's
to do
not
an
giving
offer, but I'm
Isarl a
not gonna
point.
give it
I
to
agree.
him by
This
default,
is wild.
because I'm happy to destroy all the stuff around Mechatol Rex as well.
Which effectively takes Mantis from being like kind of lagging behind to like
Being in a pretty
Yeah.
solid position.
completely in
But
the pack. Yeah,
you're
like
gonna lose the speaker token.
he gained 2 points this
Yeah,
agenda
that's all right.
phase
I actually don't
because
need
of
it
the
to score
support
anything,
and
so
this.
it's really not that
Wild.
important for me this round. I'm fine. I'm fine with purple
Told you,
getting
man.
it. It's not a big
Guy
deal.
flies under the radar and sneaks
Uh,
up on you with weird shit.
I think it's more
Mhm.
important that we keep the victory points lower, and also Necro wouldn't get attacked that way as well. So, at the moment I'm leaning towards.
God
Yeah,
forbid Necro get
but I'm
attacked.
willing to be swayed.
Yeah, they're playing a little hard. They've been really hard on Necro.
They sure have.
Sounds like no one's talking, so
Well, it's blue's vote, so
yeah.
They can all just get tech too. I mean, you know.
That's always the thing.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna.
Can't express enough that Pan and Red's votes do not matter.
6
Yeah.
against.
He's just letting Necro get tech.
Yes, 6 against.
if
Yeah,
it
he's
goes
just
that
giving
way.
Necrotech. That's all that he's doing.
I don't like to gamble.
All right, Red.
All 4, all 1.
Cha-ching. And Green.
All right. I'm
Why
open
did
to.
they all
I'm
vote?
open to
I don't know.
selling my
So-
votes.
I'll promise never to use Mage on you for the rest of the game. I'll give you Spynet as a protection against it, if you want. As long as you don't use Spynet on me.
Giving away that free point is pretty huge, especially considering the player you're giving it to.
Yeah, but 9, you're the one who kind of screwed him over in the speaker order. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know that 9 has much of a
Never
leg
have
to
to worry
stand
about
on
losing
here.
action cards.
Well, he's got 2 legs, but
It's not really not a huge concern with me.
I mean, I had.
You
to.
don't know
I had
That's the
that.
only thing of value I have to
Excuse
give you,
you.
because
Did I just assume the number of legs he has?
Yeah.
Trade agreement, unless you want political secrecy.
I'll do it for a Spynet and 3 trade goods. I think that's worth a victory point at this stage in the game.
On
I
the
would
condition
say
that you
going-
only hold Spynet to prevent me from doing Mage on, because as soon as
This
you
is
cash in
wild
Spynet,
that
I'm
Mage.
using Mage on, take
Like,
the card back.
I think he should just call his bluff because Mage does not want to give
Is
the
that how-
speaker token away. Are you
Just to
kidding
make sure
me?
we're on the same page.
I cannot
Oh,
believe Mage is
that's-
like, oh, you gotta pay me.
Way out the 4 too, right? Because getting 2 techs helps you tremendously, whereas if you roll and it destroys stuff, it hurts you minimally compared to how much it hurts the rest of the board state. Like, that's devastating to a lot of players.
If I was in this game right now,
I'm
I would just
actually
be
happy
like,
with the
give
floor
him
because
his
I have no
point.
units
Like,
outside
there's
next
no,
turn, so I either get 2
there's no
techs or
discussion
nothing happens.
here.
Yeah.
You don't get the victory point.
I-
So there's that.
I would strongly encourage against giving Mantis a free victory point. Even
strongly
3 trade good and a spy net victory point. Like 3 trade goods and 1
well,
action card for
he
a
has
victory
given him
point
the
is
offer.
not. It's not even an
If I
action
was
card. It's
Mantis,
just
I would
3
just
trade
shut up,
goods for a
'cause,
victory
like,
point.
It's
even-
immunity to Magion, which means he gets to keep all the action cards.
Okay,
in the
so
hand.
if we have 3 more rounds max, he's gonna steal 3 cards from you and just use it against you exclusively for the next 3 rounds.
Well, I hope not. I don't.
No, I won't. If you turn
wow.
it down, it's not like I'm gonna hit you with it over and over.
Well, do you wanna counter offer that?
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
purple, you stand the most to gain, I think, from.
Yeah, don't let purple
'cause
pretend
the other
that
thing is
this
that not
is
everyone's
like...
got those upgrades, right? This is going to give the Ixion artifact could give people a lot of the 2 unit upgrade victory point pretty easily.
He's not lying.
Yeah, he's definitely not lying
So
there.
if anyone wants to counter
Sardak
offer
could get
from
fighter 2,
White's
and
offer,
then
I'm willing
on the
to-
path
I'm
to
willing
a
hear
second
that out.
upgrade.
I
Maybe
mean,
with a
Oh, for real, yeah.
I'll give you.
Wait,
my
no. He spent his point.
Oh,
He
yeah.
spent
2
his vote.
commodities, and that way, I mean, it's 2 trade goods, and you're not giving away a victory point as opposed to
You still get
3
reroll
trade
and
goods
fighter
and
2.
giving away a victory point.
And then research infantry 2 next round.
Mm-hmm.
second.
Or carrier 2.
I'll
Keep
do it
Steve
for your promissory note.
Ooh, yeah, that's strategy token.
My faction one.
Yeah, I'm talking to purple, right?
Yeah, that's. I lose a command token and you gain a strategy and you gain a strategy.
Yeah, that's right.
How about 2 commodities and my trade agreement, and it's kind of half and half. Then you get 2/3 of one instead, and I'm losing my commodities, but you could cash it in to make up the last for the command token.
Well, it's only 2, and that's assuming we get trade anymore. Which
Trade is gonna
Probably
happen
not gonna
because I need trade for the victory point, so trade will still happen, and I'm always up for negotiation.
I don't know.
I'll give you 2 commodities
Schroeder's
and
just
my
up for
trade agreement.
negotiation. Doesn't even matter what it's about. He's
I just
just
don't know if
up
the
to
tech helps me as much.
Oh,
'cause
you
I
want to
can-
Oh yeah, I'll totally
have
do
what I
some
need.
I
negotiation.
love a good negotiation.
Listen, I got no reason to be negotiating, but I'm gonna.
Green, you have 8 action cards in your hand.
Oh.
Thank you. You're right. Let me get rid of one right now.
Where did that come from? How long has he had that?
Just
It's
when he
fine, you
drew
can
at
do
the end of the
4.
round. That's what I assume.
Okay.
So it looks like it's after the secret that he drew. So.
So where are we at, folks?
Sorry, yeah. I'm just evaluating the final bits here.
Evaluating the final bids.
Look at checking the final bid.
I didn't realize this game had turned into a game of Sotheby's.
Yeah, guys,
Alright,
anyone who gets warfare round 1,
would show-
it's completely unstoppable.
Oh, yeah.
Completely
I
unstoppable.
would show trade agreement, mine trade agreement.
It's not a complex game at all. If you get warfare
Against-
round 1 on
Yeah,
this map, it's
Warfare
over.
One, it's just
okay,
over.
so I'll,
it's just like
I'll
it's
take
over
that. I'll
on
take the
this
trade agreement,
map.
and then White's
dude.
fine out with
Like,
the
No, blue's offering. Okay,
Hang on. All right, here we go. What is this? What is happening?
Warfare
Yeah, that's
round
right.
one,
Okay.
dude. Is
So I'll swing it to. I'll put them all against.
Jesus.
like...
Wait,
All
why
right.
do you want it to go against?
he doesn't want to pick last.
Oh.
I have.
He also has the techs he needs, so he doesn't benefit from everyone getting tech like the rest of the table does.
Yeah, fuck.
All right, so 15 against. Is that what I'm hearing? I see some
Yeah,
trades
units.
happening. So no
That's right.
effect. We get rid of the agenda. We copy this yonder action card, and we give Israel a point. That puts them up to 4.
You put a copy.
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
one.
I did do a copy. The copy's going, or the original is going in the discards now. And that's the end of the round 3 agenda phase. Any other final deals before we jump into the
Yeah.
strategy phase?
I get a copy of tech, but I'm not sure who exactly voted against.
Blue
yeah,
and
sorry.
green.
Blue and
Either blue or green.
Blue and all three of them voted against. No? Oh no.
No, red voted for.
Red voted for.
Thank you. Blue and green. Copy of Tech Necro.
Blue or green.
Oh,
Some
man.
juicy stuff.
Yeah.
Cruiser 2. Grav.
this is a-
He's got Grav. No, he doesn't have Grav. You should get
You
Grav.
can always get grab drive from me. I'm willing to.
Or
send
Dread
my
2.
support back.
Or Dread
Yeah,
2.
I'm gonna take a unit upgrade. But they're
Yeah.
all three amazing. Let's see.
Yarp.
He should take PDS too. He has 4 PDS. on
Yes,
the
he's
board.
got 4. But the Dreadnought movement would be pretty nice. I think Dread 2 is.
Yeah.
I'll take PDS 2.
Okay.
PDS 2 it is.
Because I got a shit ton of
PDS
those.
2 for the Necro.
I'm with him.
Is at the end of the agenda phase. Any other?
Purple will
Do you-
eventually get Dreadnoughts, right?
So I think I give up
Yeah.
the speaker token, right?
No, you kept
no.
speaker.
Politics writer did not get popped. So
Oh, okay.
just the point.
Playing Summit.
Summit. Yeah. All right. And speaker is the Yin Brotherhood. So whenever you're ready, grab yourself a strategy card. I need food, and there is none.
Me too, dude. I'm so hungry and there's no food in my house either.
What a nightmare. I don't want to order pizza.
I'm dying in here.
Only 2 victory points.
Oh, hey, also, I've got a plan for that cheesy bread that I still owe Imson.
Oh, yeah? You're going to get it to him on this game?
Yeah, during his game, I'm going to order him some cheesy bread.
3 other
Well,
people aren't.
last I remember, he couldn't find anywhere
Yeah,
with
Five
cheesy
other people
bread.
aren't.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
we have
he
to
did. He
actually
sent me-
count
he
for
sent
the
me a
fact
slice.
that,
Gotcha.
Because he's Mantis, he intrinsically has 2 victory points that he can probably score at any point in time in his pocket. So he's actually way in the lead. We got to worry about him.
Says the guy who was the previous public enemy number 1.
Well, I mean, I was public enemy number 1.
Last
So, of
time
course,
on
I'm
Public
gonna
Enemy
find
number
some
1.
But hey,
Emphasis.
now I'm just tied for 4th.
Hi, I'm Will Smith.
Hi. Hi, I'm Will Smith. Hi.
What's that movie called? Where Will Smith is in
I'm
it
back.
with,
What's up?
Nothing.
Men in
I'm still
Black.
just
Okay.
Oh, with Gene Hackman.
Yeah, Men in Black. It's him and Gene Hackman.
Enemy of the State. That's what I'm thinking of.
No, you're thinking of Men in Black. It's Will Smith and
Gene
Hackman.
Hackman in black.
That's definitely Gene Hackman, right? Like that guy?
Tommy Lee
Hackman in
Jones.
black.
He's old, he's white. That's Gene Hackman.
Imperial.
Imperial.
Green's gonna
Was
be
a
making his
he,
move
was
to
a
occupy
who.
the seat of the Empire this round.
Yeah, he needs to.
Yep. This is the
He
time.
ought to.
He oughta. I oughta occupy the seat of the Empire.
Mantis takes construction.
What the
Bold.
fork? What the fork? Why would he even do that? Why wouldn't he take tech? He needs 2 techs for his tech objectives. He needs 1 green and 1 unit upgrade.
Damn, Gene Hackman is 89 years old.
Ew.
Has he not even been in a movie in like
Didn't he
at
quit?
least 5
Thought he
years?
quit.
He retired.
Yeah.
Can, can anyone shed any light on why the fork Mantis took construction? Like what?
Oh, wait, what?
He took construction because he likes space docks. He wants to get a forward dock and then build his flagship more forward? I don't know. I'm just making up stuff.
I mean, he doesn't need to. His flagship is the only one in the game with 2 movement.
Protecting color. I mean, he could be getting.
I
He needs
think
to
I'll
get
go
2 unit
with-
upgrades, so maybe he's just planning on getting deep space cannon. I think infantry 2 would be
should've-
better.
He should have just
Trade
taken
agreement.
tech
My
then.
trade agreement.
Should have just taken tech.
Sucks.
He needs 2 techs. Like he needs another green and another unit upgrade. He should have just taken the
Lou,
tech
if you
card.
take trade, I'm happy to
Well,
make
I don't
a
know.
deal with you.
as
for my
is the
trade
norm,
agreement
our
to
players like to sit on
You build
objectives
mines,
all
you get
game
6 out of
and
it.
then not
Maybe-
score them.
No, maybe it's about heat. He's afraid he got too much heat from that agenda, so he's gonna take
This
it a
is-
little
this
slow.
is green talking, so I have your trade
Sure.
agreement, but I'm willing.
It's
to
not like he's not gonna score
to
a point.
do
He's gonna
something
score a
about
point.
Trading anyway. We're next to
True.
each other.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
I'm just sad the artifact didn't get touched.
I know.
Yeah.
That's just so bad.
I'm
Would've been
always
fun.
sad when the button doesn't get pushed, man. Always sad.
Going into round 4, who's our
Knights, nine of
favorite?
spades.
Mantis is looking
Yeah.
pretty decent. I'd say Barony's still holding in there strong.
Yeah, I think a lot
Five-way
is,
tie for the lead.
I think a lot is going to depend on whether or not yellow, purple, blue get aggressive in any way, shape, or
Leadership
form.
from Necro.
I think
Well, I
Panster's
guess
going
I'm
to
taking
become an even better
politics.
favorite here, considering we know the first stage
No,
first stage 2 public objective.
We sure do.
We peaked.
We did. We're cheaters. Cheater,
The
cheater,
trade
pumpkin eaters.
is going to become a handy tool for that. Let me
Oh,
fix
yeah.
this in order, finishing it up now.
The problem is
Yellow
since he did not.
Wait, whoa, hey, what? I fixed the turn order and then somebody changed it.
I'm still, I guess, it was.
What a shirt bag.
Why'd you do that, Matt?
I was already doing it.
Yeah, but I was doing it and I.
But I
said
did it.
But I did it.
But I did it. All right,
But
Green
I-
Flame, you're up
but
first.
Matt,
Hey
I
Matt,
did it, and
I
I've been
lost
doing
connection
it.
and jumped back in. Can I just get promoted, please?
You betcha.
I don't think we have enough room in our organization right now for
So,
a promotion.
purple.
Sorry, dude, we ain't got the budget.
You can have the promotion, but it does not come with a raise.
What,
just
what's
fire
the
that
plan for
rude
this
guy.
round?
Make some space.
You're not attacking me anything, are you?
Are you?
Sorry, I ran to the fridge for a sec. I missed your question.
Ah, that's okay. I'm just wondering what your plans for the round was.
Prince Albert is in the fridge.
Me too, man. Me too. Sorry, who's asking? Yellow or blue?
It's yellow asking.
Dude,
Uh,
Gene
I
Hackman's like
would
one of my faves.
love to try and figure
Yeah.
out some way that I can
Like,
get adjacent to Mechatol
so good.
twice.
He seems really mean.
Tommy Lee Jones
love
is
it.
mean. I met Tommy Lee Jones once.
Yeah.
You talking about Gene Hackman?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
sorry.
not saying
Men
it's
in
gonna
Black's
happen.
Gene
I
Hackman.
said I'd love to figure out a way to do it.
He's a grumpy
yeah,
guy.
well, I'm just, trying to let you know that.
I
there's no
shouldn't
way
say
that
he's
I'm
mean.
gonna let
Like,
you willingly take
He,
the space
he
of
was
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
restaurant
no,
that I worked
Just
at.
heads up.
It was,
Quite
he was
certain
eating
you
lunch. He was at a
wasn't the
hotel, so he was just
direction
trying
that
to
I
eat
need
his
to go.
lunch. And
Ooh, yeah, celebrity story now.
He
Okay,
was,
You want to hear a mean comment on Reddit? This isn't a celebrity story. It's just a mean
okay.
thing. Someone recently. I posted that 4-player map.
I could let you have.
This isn't mean. It's just highly aggressive. Someone said, "I detest the warp zone idea.
Yeah,
Played
the
with it
problem
before
is as soon
and
as
hated
you
it.
move out of Mechatol,
I
Green's
need
into
a
Mechatol,
cleanly
and I can't
visual
apply
board
previous shifts,
without having to
so-
pay
I
attention
didn't
to
realize
what's
the
actually
card
connected to
order.
what."
Never mind.
Hey, sorry.
I didn't know very many 12-year-olds played
Oh
this
yeah,
game.
I guess.
Now,
You
Rude,
go
come on.
before me.
I'm not going
but
there.
then
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
hey, if they're gonna
No,
shoot, if they're gonna make
ships,
shots,
you
I'm gonna make
destroy them.
shots.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Hey, if you're gonna
very
talk
secure.
like that, if you're gonna say I
But I'd
detest,
be willing to make
Yeah,
some sort
you
of.
open
I think
yourself
it's
up.
aggressive wording,
Well,
but I don't
my
think they're
ceasefire, so I guess it
a
would be tough for
fool.
me
I
to
just
make
think.
it might be in jest.
All right. In the
It might
meantime,
be.
I'll just flip leadership.
So are my shots.
Secondary
Leadership.
following.
Let me know in chat how many command counters you're gonna buy.
I'm gonna buy 2 extra.
Hey, animals, chill.
Sorry, I'm trying. Anyway, Tommy Lee Jones was just trying to have lunch. Wasn't feeling friendly. I shouldn't say he was being mean. He just didn't want to chat.
Yeah,
with anyone.
that's fair. It's
and
fair.
you know, he has. I feel like he has resting grumpy face, so it might just be hard
Yeah.
to tell. You know.
he's an old looking guy.
Yeah.
I prefer when I like when he plays regular folk. I don't like it when he plays like badasses.
Yeah, his
Okay.
role in No Country for Old Men.
Yeah, I love
Perfect.
that.
What a solid
Sorry,
movie
want to talk and
all
think
around.
for a
Who?
moment. So,
Tommy Lee. Sorry, Men
do
in
you think that
Black's
there's any
Gene
sort of
Hackman.
way in which I
Yeah.
could move or whatever that would allow you to get in? It sounds like no. So I guess whatever.
Well, I could, and I can work out a deal to pay you if I hold it. But if I don't hold it, like,
This is gonna be a long round.
because I go before green.
Yeah.
So if you move,
This
I can
round's
fly
gonna
in
be
there
real
before green takes
long.
Mechatol. blue decides to take Mechatol,
I am not
yellow
looking forward
decides
to
take
when
Mechatol, then
10 trade
well, I
good
guess
public
yellow
objective
can't,
comes
but
out, and
blue or
everyone's
white
like,
could
maybe
take
I can get
Mechatol,
it.
and then I don't get
And
anything.
just negotiates forever.
So if you're planning to evacuate,
Yeah, we already
then
know
you can
it's gonna be
evacuate
Schrader.
now,
Shredder.
and I can
Excuse me.
I am
work
planning
out a
to
deal with
evacuate.
you later.
Shrouder.
I could
BRB.
leave a ship there so that yellow can't come in, and I don't think that blue can bring in enough ships to make it so that you couldn't come in.
Actually,
realize,
I can. I don't have the
Red-
movement to get there.
Red, if you abandon Mechatol right now, then Purple's going to get it for the rest of the game because he's got enough there to sit down and never leave.
I could be fine with that. I mean,
I don't
it all
want
depends
Mechatol.
on the deal.
How defiantly he said, "I don't.
do not
I would
want
Yeah,
Mechatol.
this
Oh my
force-
god, I would hate to have Mechatol.
I
That would-
detest Mechatol
I
Rex.
guess-
That would suck.
Purple, if you're saying that you don't want Mechatol,
Detest
do you
Mechatol
want me
Rex.
to
I hate
use
having to pay
evacuate
attention to an
Mechatol?
extra planet.
Honestly, I think everybody should want purple that Mechatol right now. His speaker order is like no good.
Yep, pretty true.
So
If I had to pick a custodian,
No good.
Purple would be
yeah.
at the top of the list.
If you can wait, sure. If you're not feeling like
No
Green's
good.
gonna come in and take it from you super aggressively, then yeah, sure.
It's all just chili dogs on the beach, man.
Yeah, I mean.
oh yeah,
Green
I
could
put
come
Sonic the
in as
Hedgehog
his
in a
first
PowerPoint
action,
presentation I did recently,
but, you know, I've got.
and I was able to
some
edit it to
and
where he was
sort
sitting
of,
on Betty White's
bring in
shoulder,
Cruisers and stuff. So I'm willing to wait, given.
and he
that
had
I
two
also
chili dogs
probably
in his
will
hands,
be
like
trying to make some deals.
both
Sonic.
hands.
2 chili dogs and a couple of
Oh,
Betties.
yeah, okay.
Come on, man. I don't know what else is. There ain't nothing
Yeah.
better.
I will for now
That's
pop
that's a
out.
beach day right there.
That's a beach day.
And we got
All
politics.
right, politics. Are you taking Sporker?
I am, unless no one is willing to buy it for me.
Mhm.
I am, unless I'm not. I don't know.
Um,
I've never thought of it.
That's an option?
I'm not sure what I could offer you. I don't think so.
All right, then never.
Yeah,
mind.
I think if Necro had
You don't have your
gotten
trade
that
with
deal, I would be like, all right, well now
I
I'm
do,
jumping on
but I
Mechatol.
also really need to start making trade goods somehow. So.
But he didn't take Dread too.
All right,
I really
well,
disagree
you're
with
not
that.
neighbors with blue, so I'm not sure how you're gonna do that.
See,
when
I
blue
don't. I don't
has-
think he
Wait,
needs
that's
it. He's
better
like
if you
he's
can't
not
find it.
going anywhere. He doesn't need
Wait.
it two right now.
Also, wasn't he supposed
Okay.
to get a tech from Mage as well?
If that's how you're gonna
Or
do it,
no?
then
No,
I'll
only
sell
one
it to you.
person.
You just get one.
You
Pick
just get
first.
one.
All right,
Oh,
so you
okay.
took speaker. Here comes 2 action cards. Here comes 2 agenda cards. Coming right up at you. Hey, there you go. Bing, bang, pow. Who's getting action cards?
Are you Sarah Palin?
L1 is falling.
You betcha.
Yeah, blue. I
Oh
already
yeah,
spent
you
that.
betcha.
Yeah, Zaro spent mine for my 3. Major, you following?
Green. No. Okay, here
Both-
comes
both on
3
bottom.
for white. Boinky, boinky,
And there you are.
boinky. Blue. Spent. Doink, doink. Purple. Action cards.
Yeah, I spent.
Doink, doink. And yellow. Action cards.
Nope, not doing the secondary.
All right. And 2 went on bottom. Copy that. That brings us around to Mantis.
With his weird ass construction pick.
Stannis the
construction.
Mantis.
One Tree Mantis.
Mantis Baratheon.
Favorite Game of Thrones character?
So I
go?
did a PDS on Arnor and a PDS on Tarman.
Tyrion Lannister.
Okay. Keeping it straight laced.
The Hound.
The Hound is your favorite character? I thought it was Theon.
No, Theon's cool, but Hound is my favorite.
Ah.
Tyrion Lannister just speaks to me, man.
He's a great character.
I started writing an essay about the Hound one time and never finished.
So, what deal were you taking, Mage?
I'm also a big fan of Varys.
I'm sorry. What? Who's saying this?
It's blue. What deal were you taking when you wanted to give me my trade agreement?
What did Mantis do?
Pop construction.
Oh, I don't know.
Down,
Can you make me an offer? I'm willing
2
to
PDS.
give you favorable odds on a deal.
Real quick, I didn't see anything in chat. Mantis did construction. Is anybody doing the secondary of construction? Want to see some answers in chat there. See a PDF
So,
on Tarman.
I mean, only not favorable deal.
PDS on Arnor.
Oh, you
I
have
don't
to commodities. You're about to be refreshed.
So he plays 2 PDS. Is that what he did?
Let's
Yeah.
see.
So he's clearly going in on PDS2 this round and
If
hoping
you
to, I guess, do some
me-
damage with it.
Okay, if you sell the trade agreement to me for 1 trade good, you sell it.
I don't
back
really
to me.
love his
I will
net
refresh
worth,
you
though.
and trade 2
Yeah.
for 2.
It's not very aggressive. It's
Okay.
just kind of like, okay.
Yeah,
So
that sounds good.
It
each
protects
net
his
3.
stuff.
Yeah, it does
Likely.
protect it very well. I mean, Arnor lore is very defended.
So first, I'm popping through.
That's 5 shots.
First, let's swap. Okay,
With
so can I have the
PDS2, which
trade
he still doesn't have, but once he gets that.
Just wait, before you pop trade. Oh, did you lose the trade good that?
No, he gave it
Keep
to
in
me.
mind, hold on. If you give him that trade good now, you won't be able to perform.
Yeah,
know, but
you can only make 1 transaction per
I know, but
turn,
we can
right?
trade on the
Yeah, on his
mantis-
turn.
mage.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
So just wait, before you give him that Panzer, I'll give you my 2 commodities for 1 trade good.
Hunter, I don't
Before
think
you
you
activate
answered your own
trade.
question.
And then you could just give him one of the 2 that I give you instead.
Peter Baelish. Always
Can we
been my
do this
favorite
match?
character.
Can we change the order, please?
Alright.
Is this,
So he's a little
I-
creepy
who
for
are
me,
you dealing
but
with? Is that White?
can dig it.
Yeah, it's
I love the actor.
He's not trying to cut you out. He just has
in
to
the
do
show,
his deal first.
Hang on, guys. Hang on,
Both
guys.
of you,
Yeah.
what-
I need to change the order of the build.
Yeah, guys, shut up so we can
Yeah,
talk about Game of Thrones.
alright, I guess so, sure.
What, Pan? What are you asking?
They're asking if they can undo their transaction so purple and blue can trade first, and then blue and green can do that.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
I'm just asking because he gave him 1 trade good, so instead
doing a
I'm
really
just going to give him
convoluted
2
trades.
trade goods or 2 commodities for his 1, and then
Okay.
he ships the 1 over.
Okay, wait, but the if I pop trade, I will get 3 now, right? So whatever, I can give you one of those 3 in between the
Yeah,
stages.
you
right?
can do it that way. Yep.
Yeah,
So
sure,
I'm popping
sounds good.
trade.
I love when we get hung up on the technicalities of trading. All right, so you pop trade, you gained your 3, you replenish 2. Who all are you replenishing?
Well, first of all, I will do the trade with purple.
And I'm going to activate his trade agreement as well, so I'll take 2 more.
Okay, so the 2 commodities on Letna's sheet pass over to who?
Who's trade? Sorry.
Who activated Blue's trade agreement?
I did, it was green.
Green, there you go.
I thought you bought it
No,
back.
but
You already did it?
you gave it
I
back to me. You sold it back to me for 2 trade goods.
Never
What?
mind. I'm butting out. I don't know what's going
No,
on.
no,
Yeah.
I wasn't. I didn't sell to you. You just refreshed, so I just gave it back to you because you refreshed.
No, we just did the deal where I bought my trade agreement from.
No, you bought my trade agreement.
Hey.
It's the same outcome, blue. You're still getting 2 each.
Sure.
Oofa
Okay.
doofa. So did you get your 2 trade goods yen?
Yes, I did. I took them from the back.
Okay.
So I don't have commodities.
No, but you'll get your 2 when you pop Yin's trade agreement because you have that.
So who are you replenishing, Pan?
Blue, this is yellow. If you refresh me, I'll owe you 1 trade.
Okay, wait. So, mate, because I did not understand the deal correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I handed you my trade agreement. I thought you were okay.
Okay,
with
I
that.
didn't notice that that was yours. So, is the deal 2 for 2 still up?
You
Like-
did a 2 for 2.
You have his trade agreement, so when you refresh him, you get your 2.
Oh,
It's,
so
it's the
okay.
same outcome.
Yeah, if you refresh me, you'll just get 2 more. So there you go.
Okay.
And then Barony, if you refresh Lizix, I'll give you my 2 commodities on my turn for 1 trade good.
I want to point out that Barony and Letnev has
Barony,
laid out
this
all
is
of their red
bugs.
tech outside of their
You
stack
refresh me,
and L4
I
disruptors.
will, in exchange, give you the 3 commodities and my trade goods,
Good.
as long as you give me 2 trade goods.
So now that he has Dreadnought 2, all he needs are those red techs, man.
Yeah, that's true. L4 Disruptors is such a
so
cool
let's
tech.
do
I wish
this
it was a little
maybe in
bit
order.
better.
Yeah.
One.
It's a cool idea.
You want to give
Right.
2 of your commodities for 1 trade good, right?
be nice if
Yeah,
it was
but
like
I can't do it this turn because we
activate
already
and
did a
you
transaction.
cancel
So all you
yeah.
need to do
Yes,
is refresh
yes,
me, and then
yes.
on my turn I'll give you
Yes. And planetary shield.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
You're
Cancel
refreshed.
planetary shield and
Green
Flame.
Space Cannon.
Yeah.
One time.
Nah, the flagship
I
is for
refresh
planetary
you-
shield. So the
That's
tech,
true. All right. You're right.
I'll
You're
owe
right.
you
You're right.
one trade. Good.
No, no.
You're right.
If I
You
refresh
got
you,
it,
give
you
me
got it.
one of your.
Okay, hang on. I want to keep track of what is
commodities.
going on
We're
again
not
with these
naming this
trades.
right
They do
now.
the most convoluted
Oh, we're not.
trades.
Yeah, that's why I said
it's-
I'll owe you one.
I hate these offers. I deny them
I'm
out
sorry,
of
no, but
just
no.
like
Shredder, what was the deal?
hatred
Can you
for
repeat?
it.
If you
I
refresh
do not want you
me,
to owe me a
I
trade.
will give
good.
you my 3 commodities and my trade agreement in exchange for 2 trade goods.
You're refreshed.
All right.
Mage, you're refreshed because I have your trade agreement.
Okay, just hand that back.
And may I
And-
grab 2 trade goods from your sheet?
Yes, yes, of course.
You trying to steal your attack tokens?
Okay,
too.
red, can you? Okay, take it. And of course, white, you're refreshed. Here's your trade agreement. Okay, the deals I made only with Shredder now, right? You will give me. Okay, it's here.
So does the red trade agreement return back, or what was the?
No,
happening
no,
there?
No.
I gave it separately.
I see. Got it.
He gave
Okay.
it me after refreshing.
Okay, is that the end of trade? Okay. 9 of spades, you are up. Oh my gosh. What
I
a-
think the reason trade has such good
pop tech.
statistics is just because of the meta
Follow.
of how people trade in TTS.
Yeah.
Not because trade actually
is great.
is that powerful. Like
People just go crazy.
people
when
just
trade gets popped.
it's like everybody tries to get a little bit of something and they don't mind making somebody very, very rich in a way that I wouldn't go for.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, especially for people that the races with 2 commodities. Like, it's never worth it to give up one of your trade goods for a refresh. Like,
And then
Mhm.
Barony,
I
I'll
hate
give
it.
you my 2 commodities for 1 trade good.
Yes.
All right, who all else is doing tech? I see Isarl getting PDS2. Panzer's getting Majin. Red. Green skip for Fighter 2. Nothing for yellow. Green gets Fighter 2. All right, that's the end of tech. We can pass the turn to Mage.
All right, PDS2. That's a thing now.
PDS2. PDS2.
Break
Hey,
me out
everybody.
a piece of that PDS2. PDS2. I just wish that like one of the PDS
Okay,
that are on his
okay.
home system were on like lore.
All right, hang on. All right, which public objective are you claiming?
I'll spend 5 trade goods.
Okay. Yin spends 5 trade goods. You are not on Mechatol, so here comes a secret objective. Shh, it's a secret. Secret. You've got a secret. All right, who did the secondary? Mantis followed. Here comes a secret. Boink. Blue.
Yes.
Boink. Purple says yes. Boink. Yellow says yes. Boink. And red says yes. Boink. I've boinked you all. Moving on. Green
Ew.
flame. Yeah. So Imperial Mage
Alright,
gets
I'm gonna
cut supply
need
lines,
to
blockade a space dock.
roll for a turn.
Mantis, the Israel would like to have 1 or more ships in Sui systems adjacent to the anomaly, which they will do easily. Panzer wants 1 or more, have 1 or more ships in 6
I'm
systems.
gonna play Unstable Planet.
They're currently at 4. Lizix Minenet needs 4 hazardous. They're halfway there. The Green Flame Necro
There's
want
a lot of
to
infantry here.
use
also
Space
here,
Cannon to
to
destroy
try
the
to
last of a
sort
player's ships in a system. More PDS
Yeah,
stuff
that's
for
what
them.
I'm thinking about.
And Speaker
I
wants
would
to
not
destroy
leave it
a
with
War
green,
Sun or
so-
flagship,
Green are these infantry in the space or on
which
the
nobody's
planet?
got on the board, but Mantis is going to be building eventually, probably.
I assume they were in
They're,
space, but
they're all on a.
So Green Flame playing Unstable Planet. Where on?
Green, does it matter to you at all?
Where's the card? I forget what it does.
Exhaust the planet and kills 3 ground forces.
Yeah, it kind of does matter. Yeah, that's I'd rather keep those guys. Yeah.
Well, I'm mostly playing this to stall, so I may be persuaded to
They can't trade,
not
as
play
far as I
on
can
the
tell,
list,
right? Yep.
or not even on one of yours.
They can't trade.
Well, what about Lurta 4?
I think that's already exhausted. Can I still pick an exhausted? Can I pick an already exhausted?
Yeah, and kill ground
Yeah,
forces. Yes.
you can.
All right. What would
I
that be
think we've
worth?
been
To you?
pretty amicable this whole time.
Yeah, we have. I just need to stall. And
That's
I can
fine.
do.
So just take that one.
Well, I could also not just take that one.
Hmm?
Okay.
Sorry.
Hit
I
Sarda.
could take a
also-
red one too. I don't know.
Why
Well,
not
at
do
the
it on
very
Tickeron?
least, you should threaten purple first.
Um,
Do it to someone else for free.
Well, you know, if I threaten purple, purple's gonna respond with violence, I think.
You have
So-
PDS too, like the whole network. Can he really threaten you?
Well, maybe not. Does
Wait, when did
purple
you get
have any-
PDS 2?
I copied
He
it
took it
from.
from the agenda phase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he has exactly 5 trade goods. Did you score that thing yet, purple? I don't think you did, so you're not gonna be willing to.
Did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
score
purple and greens both scored it.
They did. Aha.
Aha.
So purple,
Yeah,
would
sorry.
you pay me 2 trade goods to not put this on Meharzul, and then you can pick the planet where I am using it.
Can I give you my trade agreement not to?
Who? 9. Oh, no.
Your trade agreement and 1 trade good?
I mean, I feel like people just give up
sure.
way too much for these action cards.
cool.
Like, especially since
yeah.
the
You make
planet's
one
already
for the planet,
exhausted.
and I'll
Like,
use it on
just
that
let
Right.
him kill a few ground forces, man. It'll be okay.
Yeah, it really will. It's like on a spot too where there is a space dock, so like you could
And it's
build them.
hazardous?
It's just it'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm never a big fan of like going around the table being like, what will you give me not to do this? What will you give me not to do this? Like, just pick a target that makes sense for
Ugh,
whatever you need, hit it and be done.
I don't
If
want
they
to
make some obscene offer,
someone.
then or if it's
I mean, if you want to do a meaningless one, Zobat,
like
there's
the
no
end of a
outcome if you're
round,
doing Zobat.
and they need it for
Oh,
It
that
has to be hazardous.
an objective, then
Zobat's hazardous.
just maybe try to.
It's
It's already exhausted and there's nothing
Well,
else.
this is becoming like
Okay,
a
yeah, I'll
whole
go with that.
table
Yeah, sure. Just do
discussion
Yeah, that makes sense.
about.
Over 1 unstable planet.
So it did nothing.
Which planet was unstable?
Sabotage.
Zobat. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sabotage a meaningless one.
Why did?
Alrighty.
I'm going
Okay.
to play Rise of the Messiah.
Doofa doofa.
Oh God.
Rise of the Messiah!
Rise and shine.
Raise your Messiah!
It always makes me think of.
Sabotage window.
Yeah. Yep.
It's there,
Sounds like
but
nobody's doing
nobody's doing it. I'm not gonna count it out.
I lost my
Sabotages. No sabotage political writer, no sabotage imperial writer, no sabotage this.
I lost my sabotage in freaking random card.
Looks like 7
Yeah.
ground forces for the.
Actually,
Yeah.
Memphis makes a pretty good point. What exactly is it that people are going to hold
No,
their
not the end.
sabotages
It's
to?
Yeah.
Stardust.
It's for those.
Like,
It's for those unstable planets, obviously.
Fuck, guys! I just burnt my grilled cheese sandwich.
No! Yin has one of those sabotages, so not gonna happen from him.
Did you guys
Where's the
watch to see if
9 has the other.
Nine of Spades spent the extra 2 resources with inheritance system to get super dreads?
He,
Like, did he spend 8?
I believe he did. He announced it.
Always-
He was
it
saying
always
he was
feels
spending
good
them.
when nobody
Okay, alright.
sabotages that.
I just didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
What
if
else
he
you got
said
in there? You got
anything
any other
else.
juicy ones?
yeah. Yes.
I've got Ancient Burial.
Here, actually, I'm
Sites
gonna
if you
scroll
want
up in the
that.
chat.
Yeah, I know. I
think-
passed it out the last
I think
time.
he did.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I also just don't have neural, so I think that I've gotten like.
Oh, you say you've gotten
that
3
card.
since I've looked,
Yeah.
and you've already played 1.
Yeah.
So, ugh.
I think we're a little lost in the weeds here. Who just played Rise of the Messiah?
I just win.
Red.
Schroeder.
That's Schroeder, so it's Mantis'
Schroeder.
turn.
Thank you.
Clam Schroeder.
8 infantry.
So for 8 and Sarween, I'm building
Yin
flagship
and
fighters.
L1 both opt to not sabotage. Those are the only 2 sabotages left.
See, I think it's smart. Like Rise of the Messiah often gets targeted by sabotage, and I don't think it usually needs to be.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Sardak's an
usually...
interesting. Sardak on Mechatol with a solid slice.
Yeah.
I would have maybe considered it. Hey, there's that flagship. All right, Pan, you're up.
I mean, there's a lot of dreadnoughts
I
around.
will play
There's Yins and
Focus
Doctrinated.
Research.
This
I
is
like
like
the
the
two
action
concern.
card round.
Nice.
Focus Research. 4 trade goods gets you a tech. What tech will you be purchasing?
During non-nuclear.
Yeah, boy.
In shielding, 9 of spades. You are up. Necro's got juicy targets out there. If he would just get him.
He's got to fight his way to blue right now. Got to do it
Not
real
gonna
hard.
happen.
He can fight purple and Vef it, take super dreads, and then get over to blue and pick up NES. Oh,
Oh God, unholy.
Munch.
yeah.
Gross.
Sorry, guys, kind of a key moment here.
Green still needs to find a way to jump on Mechatol and take control of that thing.
Yeah, there was. What's gonna happen with Schroeder next round?
Well,
It seems like too many of them are poised to take Mechatol, so they're all kind of gun shy.
yeah.
That's my favorite 80s sitcom, by the way. What's gonna happen with Schroeder?
I don't know that reference because I don't watch 80s sitcoms.
It's not even a reference. He's literally
There's no
just
reference.
making it up. Like
Oh.
he's just that. That's who he is. He just makes up a show for a joke, and then
Well,
we're
is
all
there any
supposed
chance
to
I can-
laugh.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious, man. Good job. That's a cool show.
Thanks. What am I doing?
Okay, so
Okay, so
Okay.
here's the Earth.
Here it
how
goes.
does it look like?
Fire
It
the
looks like-
missiles!
I mean, you can attack this, and you will get some losses. I will retreat.
What's going
I'll activate. You give me back my ceasefire.
I love
I mean, when you want
when
if you
Pan
take it by force, you
spells
will
out
lose much
every
more than I
action that's going to
would.
happen in the next like 4
That's why
rounds.
I didn't
So-
say, can I take it by force? That's why I said, can I borrow it?
Boru.
You know, the problem is with me losing control over Wellon system is I don't have anything to do with them. I have
So-
no option to even contest Mechatol if it's needed. I don't need Mechatol, but Like, I think it's gonna be a thing.
Oh boy, if I don't get food, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
dude, I need food really
bad too.
it's a point for you.
I wish I had a pizza place near me.
Okay, what are you offering? What do you have to offer to not make this a fight?
Uh oh, Unaligned Magi's on. About to rant. Everyone, look out.
He's on a rant.
He's gonna talk. He's gonna talk about bad players.
This is.
Yeah, he was in a game this morning on the other channel, or he is currently.
I'll
in a game.
give you my
I mean-
faction promissory note. That's really all I have to offer at this point. Otherwise, I have to kind of start gambling to take it by force. I've got Necro on one side, you on the other side. Like, if I can't diplomatize, then gotta go to war. So I'll give you my cybernetic enhancements once I take the system. If you retreat during.
Why is this such a convoluted negotiation?
And I only need it.
Fight each other. Just fight. Now kiss.
Please fight.
That's only cool if I get my
Please-
ceasefire back.
Please fight. Please
I don't know
fight.
why we have to debate like a
I'm
fight.
giving you cybernetic enhancements and your ceasefire. I could just attack it, and then you have to activate it, and then
You
you
could.
get your ceasefire
Oh
back.
God.
Yes.
No,
Yes, exactly.
say it ain't so.
But this doesn't benefit me at all. Like, I could attack it and just wait for you to attack it back and give you your ceasefire,
Sure
or do it
could.
diplomatically
You
and
could-
give
you
you
could
cybernetic
attack it.
enhancements.
Fight, 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 fight. Kiss, kiss.
But
Is war a form of diplomacy?
then I'm gonna bait out
It's
the
a type of
ceasefire
kissing.
anyway.
It's
right?
war is the
Because
breakdown of
I
diplomacy.
I don't like the idea
Yeah.
of having it and being so close in my.
Eh,
So it
War results
I
when
can
diplomacy
retreat
fails.
for the cybernetic enhancement. I will bait out the ceasefire later. So I will lose a command token.
So
for
glad.
this.
we're getting to the bottom
Yeah,
of
exactly.
this.
But I have no other reason to go into your slice. I feel like I haven't just attacked you or shown any threatening posture towards you otherwise. Like,
I see, but
I'm not going into your slice at all. So if you want your ceasefire back, you can activate for it. If you don't want your
Okay.
ceasefire back,
okay. So cybernetic enhancement. It's you have to have the strategy.
correct.
If you have none, then I cannot use it. Is it
Correct.
like that?
He needs
Yes.
to have one for you to use
That
it.
is correct.
Can we talk about how dumb it is that that one happens to work that way and not
Is it an
Souls?
action?
And Souls doesn't, yeah.
No, I think it's beginning of your turn.
Okay. So
It's at the start of your turn.
So the deal is that I will retreat during first round of combat, and I
I'm
will
gonna
not
get
shoot
Pepsi. Maybe
my
this will be
PDS
done
at
by the
you
time I'm back.
when you come in,
Hey,
but you
babe,
cannot take any ground forces, and you give me the.
I'm gonna do my
cybernetic
taxes.
enhancement.
Maybe this will be done by the time I'm done with that. No, I'm gonna play a game of chess. Let's see if I can play a whole game of chess in the time it takes them to do this one turn.
It's
All right,
basically
here we
what
go.
you proposed, but I'm adding to that you're not taking the plan.
Yeah, the only problem is I want to take the Dreadnought from Beirut, and the ground forces are on it because it retreated with the ground forces in space, but I can agree not to land on the
Changed
planet.
my mind. Got a beer.
If you can take those two,
Nice.
I
Love
don't
it.
care. Don't take the 5.
I
from
would
here.
start drinking wine, but the only thing that is inside of my body
Yeah, I'll...
is coffee
Is
and
that-
2 donuts from 6 hours ago.
Dude.
Wine seems like a bad idea. All right, L1 activates Wellen. If you can believe it.
God, I love that sound.
What kind of beer are you drinking? Ow, Pat! Why are you buying
It's
me?
that beer that we talked
Oh, that
about
you
in that
found?
Aaron M beer.
Oh, I
channel.
thought it was a thing on draft. You had to go like to the bar and get. I didn't
Oh
realize.
no, I found a
Something beer
store.
you can buy.
Yeah,
That's
I,
awesome.
at first I was like, oh, there's a restaurant near me that sells it.
Is this
Alright.
the final movement?
Final
Further.
movement.
And found a store.
Question mark?
You want to pay me a trade good not to shoot my PDS?
For anyone watching and wants a great beer recommendation, it's called 90 Shilling
Nah,
from
give a shit.
Odell Brewing Company.
I'm not gonna
Check
shoot,
that.
dude. I was
It's
just curious.
delish.
Call the bluff.
So is anything
Yeah,
firing?
I will not shoot and call a retreat, but I need the card from.
Some deals. Any start of combat abilities?
What card just changed hands?
Cybernetic enhancements.
Oh yeah, spicy.
All right. I'm not hearing anything about start of combat abilities. I've heard Pan declare a retreat. Are you picking up the ground forces?
Nope.
All right. I see 2 dreadnoughts and 2 fighters for the L1 Z1X, and I see 1 dreadnought, 1 carrier for the barony. Roll when ready. That's 1 hit from the purple. 2 hits from the blue. Please
Bada
account for
bing,
your hits.
bada
And
bing.
then blue, you can retreat. Where are you retreating to? Heat of the moment. And activate that system, please. And L1, are you invading?
No.
Nope. Okay. Mage, you're up.
Ray, could we jump into a separate room for a second?
Well, I already know what you want to talk about, and I.
Okay, I played a whole game of chess.
I assume that you want
I've been trying to be very good. I've only played Minesweeper a couple of times, very briefly.
the two adjacent to
Actually, no. I would like to take Mechatol for a round. Please note I've already scored the Imperial, so I can't actually get the point. I just want the influence for a round. I'll let you. I'm willing to work out a mutually beneficial arrangement for that.
All right. In that case, yeah, let's jump into a secret conversation since that is actually spicy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What did he say? I missed his...
He's trying to get Mechatol Rex.
Got it.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get the sense you don't really want to hold on to Mechatol anyway, and I just want it for round.
The only thing that could sway me probably is being able to score the 4 planets of the same type.
Sure. Okay. I can. How can we make that happen?
I can see myself getting that one of 2 ways. Either I get your 2 industrial planets, or I get Barrig and Lord of 4.
So Barrig and Lord of 4 is going to be a tough one because that thing is really well built up. But Saudor and Lazar are reasonable.
Okay, then how do you propose we do the movements to make that happen?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, you've got a bunch of tokens, right?
Yeah,
So,
true.
Let's see. If you pull out a Mechatol Rex and I move my Saudor stuff into Mechatol Rex, I could even I can move the carrier as well. No, I don't have to.
The thing is, if I'm moving the stuff that's on Mechatol Rex out, then I can't take Saudor or Lazar. Like the only way that I can imagine this working, and so I'm guessing this might not work.
Well, you've got the 5 trade goods, right? So you can score the 5 now, and I can work with you so that you can lock the that one down for the next round.
Agreed, but I would want to have be able to score the 4 planets this round in order to have the more easily guaranteed one if we're doing this.
Well, you could take your Mech Rex stuff into Tarman, maybe. There isn't much there. You have enough to take it, and then I'll go into Saudor, and you can throw something else in Saudor, and you're done. And White's already locked down pretty much, so he wouldn't be able to stop you on that.
But he also has plasma scoring, and so it's going to be 2 shots versus 2 infantry.
Oh, sorry.
3 shots.
I got a question.
I'm not sure that I want to take that risk.
Okay. I mean, well, I'm happy to work something out.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that I can kind of see maybe working is like, no, you're not gonna like this, but I was gonna propose taking Saudor this round and infantry round, but then you wouldn't be able to get to Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, I'd be completely locked down. What if we, well,
I mean, if we can't work out, it's fine.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'd like to though, because I mean, I'm assuming you don't really want to be on Mechatol Rex anyway, and you know, how else are you going to get those? How else are you going to score that? Because if we just, if you just try to fight it out, you're probably not going to manage to land on enough planets for that.
Yeah, and you do have my ceasefire.
That too. So really, this is the only way that could happen. Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
so
I'm fine with.
Man, I kind of want to have donuts.
My options are effectively either
had so many in the past.
maybe be able to score the 4-1, even though I
What?
can
Where
score 5
Ricks?
this round.
No, just
and guarantee that you have Mechatol.
Just random donuts.
Might be able to defend
Shipped.
it.
Shipley's?
Or
not even just random. It's a place called
If
Royal
it'll
Donuts.
make you feel better, if
It's in
it'll
that
make
same
you feel better in
shopping
terms of
center
overall
as
points,
Mordor Pizza.
I'm not planning on holding it next round.
Oh, do you get
Imperial
Mordors all
play,
the time
I
now?
think I would just want to.
Guys, I can't hear them over
Really
here.
don't have that much else to do right now, and I figure the extra 6 votes might be
I
nice.
think our thing is more important.
or maybe you have the secret objective for the 3 ships.
Always possible.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be talking about this unless you were trying to do it for a point. So I'm going to assume that you're gaining a point out of this.
Well, I mean, what can I do to make it worth? I mean, look, you're not planning on being there anyway, right? So I can offer you something, even if I can either like, you can get that trade goods thing right now, and then I can help you get it, score the 4 next round. I'm happy to work on that, or I can just give you something now to make it worth your while.
Portland's got all kinds
Give
of
me your 6 trade goods.
Yeah, but not in my neighborhood.
I will get out.
That's too much because the next stage 2 could be the 10 one, and then that wouldn't be a fair exchange. I can give you a trade agreement. I can give you Yin's spy net. That's pretty good, especially towards the end of the game when you can get access to like that card you need at the right moment.
Boy,
that's pretty powerful.
It's a long one.
This is a really long secret conversation.
Green is really trying to get Mechatol Rex,
So
and he's
really
trying to figure out a way to get red to let him do it.
We need to put a clock on him. We can't do this.
Yeah, this is the longest secret conversation.
Let them know they've got 1 minute left.
I mean, all right, I guess.
Guys, we're gonna put a clock on your secret discussion for about 60 seconds.
Okay, sounds good. Regulator to 4, eh? Well, all right. If you take that, can you give it? Are you going to get out of there again, or am I just going to have lost those?
I promise to get out of it after I score the 4 point. After I score the point.
Okay. I'll make that deal. In this
well, it looks
way.
like a lot of them have.
We can do that, and
a lot of them are
destroyer
AFK
because
now,
I want to
so.
be able to.
30 seconds.
I want the option of going through it, the wormhole to get the purple.
Wormholes are closed.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. That's completely irrelevant.
20.
Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess
up.
you can try for Barrag Glare to 4. I won't ceasefire it.
All right.
And then I guess so. This round you're gonna pull out and go straight in.
I'll pull out everything that I can. I can't pull out the second dreadnought though, but I can retreat out the single.
Okay.
Dreadnought.
Let's.
All right,
Okay.
guys.
Go for it. Yeah. All right, we're done.
All right. Fantastic.
Sorry about the long conversation.
Yeah. Sorry.
All good.
It's
Mage, what you doing?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do an insubordination. I think I'm purple, unless you can be convinced otherwise.
He may have gone AFK. We had a couple players step away.
Suppose it was a good time for a bathroom break.
Green Flame's back. Blue and purple are both AFK, I think.
Purple?
Yep. Oh well. Beans. Hey, purple. You're getting an insubordination threatened against you to lose a tactic token from green.
Sorry, I typed "be right back" in chat.
Yeah. You're good. So, but this is now that you are back. Here's what's happening.
Can I ask why you're choosing me over something?
Yeah.
No,
sure.
you can't
so
ask
I
why.
want to take Mechatol this round, and I think you could stop me, and I need to stall anyway. So I want to stop you from going into Mechatol, really.
Sounds good. I will give you my word as a gentleman not to invade Mechatol this round with my last command.
Well, that's fine, but there's also the stall part of the thing. Can you make it a little bit nicer? Just something small?
Yeah, I won't be incredibly pissed off if you do. Do it.
I can get really mad.
He's Canadian. They
I would
shouldn't
do it
believe
even
him.
for a trade good, I think.
Yeah, he's not going to get that bad. And if he does, he will say sorry.
Sorry, mate, but
yeah.
I'm really peeved here.
So once Blue builds up his 5 dreadnoughts, if we do not see those 5 dreadnoughts
I don't think we're
attack
actually
another large
next to
fleet,
each other, so
I'm gonna
I'll
flip
hold
the
you to
table.
that when we get close.
Yeah.
I need some NES Duranium Armor action in my life.
Okay.
All right, so wait, so they did do a deal?
So
Jesus Christ. So many deals.
Still gotta use this. Still gotta stall. I suppose I could build. Alright, I'll just, I guess I'll build.
All right, Yin is building. Green Flame, you can go while Yin builds at Lazar Sakulag.
All right. So Schroeder,
What's up?
I see you have quite a few infantry and star.
Yep.
And I would like to
So
take that down.
excited for Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty pumped.
Can't wait to
according
play
what I was
Pokemon
trying to,
every day.
let you know I was gonna.
Path
this
of Exile
fall-
expansion comes out next weekend.
Now,
I'm
What expansion?
excited. Path of Exile.
Oh, Path of Exile, that's right.
It's gonna be great.
Support.
And I'm gonna be spending all weekend not playing it.
Previously, you were talking.
You're
that
welcome.
you would give it
Yep, for the right deal.
for the right deal.
I've been doing the second run of Resident Evil 2, and that's really fun.
To talk
Huh. Is that like a specific
Yeah.
thing, like the
Okay.
second run?
Yeah, it's like a
Same.
new game plus
Got
type
it.
thing.
Got it.
Actually, it's not
What
like that
sounds
because
like a
it's
good deal
like
to
very
you.
necessary, I think, to do it.
Uh,
I didn't realize how necessary it was, but now that I'm playing it, I'm like, oh, this is great.
Nice.
Like I don't like.
I've
you
been
would
burning
have to
time
find
with
ways
that
to keep
new
it.
auto chess thing on Dota 2.
Ha.
Ooh.
It's
I don't think I can do
I don't know.
that.
I'm not very good at it. It's a little frustrating, but it's kind of fun.
Would
I like
you,
Dota.
I didn't like
give it
Dota
back
2
to me
like
if I
the
don't take a
base part of
planet?
the
Just
game. I was a League of
send a
Legends
fleet
guy.
in there to get it.
for a long time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if
You're
you
one of
send
those.
fleets in there to
Yeah,
just
I'm one of
get
those
it
guys.
done,
Don't
are-
worry, I've
are-
worked out my issues and I'm a much nicer
I
person
know
now.
that you'll
Yay.
get a second unit upgrade, so I would need something like a trade agreement.
These
or
guys.
something.
It's honestly
Negotiate.
it's
That doesn't
there's gonna
sound
be a
like
lot of
what we will
negotiation.
do.
I feel like in the semis, but Schroeder, not to just completely call him out here because I do like it, but he
Yeah.
just brings a lot more negotiation
many
to the
things will allow me to
table
get a point.
always.
I haven't
Yeah.
gotten a lot.
And we're
of
not doing that
support
bad. We're only 4 hours and 10 minutes in.
Alright, well, I mean, if you're
We're on
Really?
round
It
4.
feels
Yeah.
a lot longer.
Huge van, huge van,
Big
huge
old van. It's up. It's down.
huge van.
Man, look at that
Something
big
that I would
freaking
really
van.
just
Oh
need
my
to trade
God,
Wow,
that
that van's huge.
Enormous.
Did you hear "Shut Up and Sit Down" calling it the van something? I don't know what they even called it, but it wasn't right.
Van Hoagie?
Yeah, the Van
Something like
Hoagie, the Van Hoog,
I think I'm gonna have to activate that.
the Van Hog.
You know
Okay.
Cosby would like a big hoagie.
Wait, what?
That's his thing on the Cosby show.
On the other hand,
Oh, okay.
Crystal, what are you
Don't-
playing with the
His
purple
wife never lets him have a big
if,
old
if not
hoagie.
taking Mekato.
Okay, but let's just not bring up Bill Cosby anymore, okay?
Okay,
Open to build?
fair.
I don't want this video getting flagged
with
on
what?
YouTube.
You only have extended planets, right?
And
Flagged for
trade
Cosby
goods and services.
discussion.
Right.
So what are we doing, Green Flame? Time to take an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and activate Start Point New Out.
Wow.
Hey, getting rid of his support for the throne.
First alliance is broken.
All right. So support for the throne
Thrown back.
pops. We'll take Necro down 1. All right. Let me know when your movement is completed. What does he need to do this for? I don't really understand this one.
Does anyone see my insubordination? I think maybe I dropped it.
Check your unit stacks. Sometimes they fall in there.
This is my final movement, and I will fire PDS.
All right.
Okay, and
PDS.
Does PDS fire out of just want to check in case you're not sure. Does PDS fire proc necrovirus stuff?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So then you don't care about trying to get tech from that. Cool. And so I think that let me think if I want.
He wants to kill
as well.
the last ships of a system with PDS. That's one thing.
Do I roll for PDS already, or
Yep.
do you...
Go ahead.
Wait,
You've got
wait,
1 shot. So that's actually not what this is.
No, that
Doesn't have
can't be.
plasma scoring.
I might
Oh no, he
want
has
to
three.
card
He has
as
three
relevant
shots,
to
dude.
known Stuff.
3 shots. Sorry, I forgot about double with the X on ones. 3
I'm sorry,
shots.
sure,
No
are you
flash.
playing a card that affects the
I'm
PDS, right?
deciding. Yeah, I'm considering playing experimental battle stations just to make things clear. Because I
Okay.
don't know if windows work so that I have to play it before you shoot PDS.
It is before PDS fire.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't like what you're doing here, so I'm gonna be experimental battle station.
Alrighty, so the active player fires first. 3 shots on a 5. Go ahead, yellow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
And 3 shots on a 5 from red. 2 hits from yellow.
Perfection.
Red. Does he have maneuvering jets?
Yeah,
He does not.
we'll see. Okay. Okay.
Put the card on the thing, don't die.
Oh yeah. Good call. Three hits for red.
Whoa.
So both of you account for those
Red.
hits, please. 3 hits on yellow, 2 hits on red. Maneuvering
I will
jets from
play
yellow.
Maneuvering jets for one of the hits.
Okay, so assign 2 hits.
I'll kill a cruiser and flip a dreadnought.
Okay, tapping a dreadnought. Direct hit.
Direct hit comes out.
Dreadnought dies. To get away.
Dreadnought dies. The carrier and the cruiser died from White's hits.
Oh, sure.
Yes,
Shredder
I'm,
burned
turning
a
the fleet to
lot
dust.
of cards on
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
All right, Green Flame turns their fleets to
they'll
dust.
never have another opportunity to play direct hit. Because 2p5.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's that's
That
true.
too.
That's true.
Experimental
I'm
battle
not sure.
stations.
So Necro
I
spent,
will
lost the support for the
bombard
throne
the
to gain the secret objective. Curious if he'll thinks he'll ever get that support for the throne
Alright.
back.
He might also get a 6th planet if he can succeed on an invasion here.
Yeah. Right, 1 hit.
I'll drop an infantry on your Albion.
Oh, I hate this. I hate it when you gamble this tight.
Yep.
1v1.
It's rough.
1 on a 7 from Sardak and 1 on an 8 from Necro. Especially against Sardak.
Yeah.
Pretty bad odds.
Yeah, this is not good.
No hits from yellow. 1 hit from red. That is
Wow.
the other round for that.
Yeah.
Unsuccessful invasion, and the play can pass to Schroeder.
Rough.
Well,
Did you find it, Mage? I didn't see it anywhere.
No, I've been looking in every bag I can think.
that was kind of fun and interesting.
I'm really
Yeah,
clumsy today.
yeah.
I'm
I gotta
glad
try
that
something.
I'm glad that I didn't lose any planets, and I'm glad that you didn't gain any tech. But you
Hey guys, be on the hunt for that insubordination action
So,
card.
that was
It
fun.
vanished.
Super awkward.
We checked this
So I
graveyard
counted
over by.
everyone's
Hey,
hands
he said he's
too.
checked
There's
a lot of
only
bags,
79
but I don't know,
cards
leave
out
it.
there, so somebody else doesn't have it. It's on the table somewhere. I got
I dropped it between purple and yellow to show him, and then I thought I picked it up, and I guess I didn't or something.
Check the
I
discard
saw
pile
it
in case
when
someone put it on
you
there.
put
I
it
did.
back
It's
to
not
your
in
hand
there.
or something near your hand.
Right, I think could I drop it off the table, but wouldn't it show back up if I did that?
yeah, it falls on the table if you do that.
We could just pull out an extra deck and pull the card out.
So
Yeah. I mean, go ahead. I don't know how to do that, or I don't have it saved or
regarding our
whatever.
earlier deal,
I'll
are
take care of it.
you willing to either not use your special ability or like try to retreat ground forces off, or is that not part of the deal in your head?
Well, that wasn't actually part of the deal, but we could maybe talk about it. The deal was that I wouldn't ceasefire you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to respawn an action card deck so you can grab a
I
second
got,
copy?
I got it.
You got it. Okay.
It's right up here by the
Thank you.
voting things.
I mean, I just don't have much to bargain with to give you, except for support for the throne, which I'm not willing to give you. So I'm guessing that
Whose
you're
insubordination
not
was
gonna
it?
be willing to do
Green.
In?
either
Yeah.
retreat or
I mean, there's a lot there, and the odds of me retreating out of it. I mean, I'm going to try to retreat, of course, but if I
I'm
can't
gonna delete
retreat,
the rest of
if
that
you end
deck.
up taking me down on that hit,
Yeah,
then,
yeah, go for it.
then we'll just have to fight.
Okay.
But
so
I will
in
try to
that case-
retreat.
In that case, I'm willing to not have putting a lot into space to increase your odds of being able to retreat the ground forces.
Okay, but if you do that, you might. All right. Yeah, I guess that's all right. It just
All right, I
it's
gotta
gonna
step
be
away
risky
for
for you. There's
like
not much I can do about that.
15-ish
And
minutes.
so I just
Bye
activate
forever.
your system,
I'll be back.
and you're choosing to not use your thing.
Well, yeah. I won't cease fire, but you still got to take everything out of there.
Yep, I'm taking everything out of Mechatol Rex that I can. I'll turn this into a real guy in a moment. And so, if I need to grab a second infantry, so that's going to have to be via this carrier. But I'm willing to only grab one extra infantry if you declare that you're gonna bring all 4 infantry into the carrier. Oh, but you can't.
Oh, but no, no, because if I do that, you'll just wipe them all out, and I'd rather not lose them because the odds are you're gonna hit. I think we just have to fight it out. I don't think there's a.
I would have to get 2 hits because you've got.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's not. I mean, but first you got an anti-fighter barrage, right? So that's.
Can you choose to not anti-fighter barrage?
You can.
I would choose to not anti-fighter barrage.
It's still pretty risky. I'd rather not. I mean, I don't want to lose a carrier.
You're trying to get Mechatol Rex out of this screen.
Right.
Just say yes.
In that case, I'm just gonna have to bring.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you bring him out next turn, just bring whatever you need.
All right. So this is final. This is final movement.
Okay. So end of movement, and then we jump into start of combat. Any start of combat abilities?
No.
Nope.
All right. Anti-fighter barrage.
Since you didn't mention anything, I'll just do anti-fighter barrage.
Okay, fine. Let's just see how it goes.
Yep.
All right, here's a question for you, Matt. Which end of the carrier is the front?
The
skinny end or the fat end?
All right.
The skinny end. The one with the 3 prongs.
Okay. All right.
And
You
then
kidding me?
declare
You kidding me right
I
now?
mean, those things could be engines, you know.
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat, and let's see what this carrier can do.
Let's see what this carrier can
All right, well, that's kind of irrelevant then.
Yep. And I guess you made the right call since I got 2 hits anyway.
Yeah, it was just too risky.
Yep, understandable. Okay, so I will use my dreadnought to bombard Lord of.
He's trying to get his secret objective. All right, bombarding alert of 4, no plasma scoring, 1 shot on a 5. Nope, exo triremes, 2 on a 4. Sorry.
Oh, and you, sorry, you say that.
Oh, that's just space cannon. Never mind. It's irrelevant. Sorry, that's just space cannon.
Okay.
2 on a 4.
Bombard.
Pretty good odds.
Pretty
1 hit.
All right.
That's
And I
killing
will
the
play
ground force on alert of 4.
Make an example of their world.
He sure does.
I forgot to update Necro's secrets.
Yep. And now Sardak
All
secret.
right, and I will choose to land 1 on Lord of 4.
It's gonna 4v4.
He is Sardak, but it's still not great.
He's
got a morale boost.
Ooh, yeah, he's got to use that.
Okay, invading barrack 4v4. Any start of combat round, start of combat abilities?
Yeah, I'm thinking of reading him the book. Good book.
Ooh, the good book.
All right, you can do what you want to do.
You can
I'm
do
probably gonna
what
put a
you
morale
want to
boost.
do. You should do that now then. You can shuffle if you hit R on that.
So
turns it
Red, you
into
go
3
first.
singles.
You decide whether you're doing that before he does indoctrination.
Wrong one. But here, there's 3 singles right there.
Thank you, Matt.
No problem.
And it will end up being 5v3. And yeah.
This is kind of funny.
This
This was not a part of the deal.
Yeah.
If I were Red, I would
All right.
be a sad.
5v3. Is that a morale
I'm
boost,
also
Sardak?
I'm gonna play one.
Declare Legion.
Yeah, that's the one.
Man, this went from an amicable deal to a go fuck yourself.
I
Real.
can't wait for the video so we can see what you guys talked about in secret agreement or secret conversation.
I said I wouldn't cease firing. That was the deal.
Yeah,
So
put that on your board.
yeah, does Techlaw Legion work with all that stuff?
It does.
and
Will it figure
how
out
do
to
I-
give him the minus?
Yes, it will.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, and he had the Techlaw Legion too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And then I don't think we removed one of Red's Ground Force tokens yet.
And
Sure.
so my morale boost will apply, right?
Yep. All right, 3v5. Go ahead, Red, when you're ready. Two hits for Red.
That's pretty big.
No
Oh,
hits
Oh,
for
wow.
Green.
All right.
Techlaw is the entire invasion, though, so the morale boost goes away.
Oh, it is the entire invasion. I thought. Okay. For some reason, I guess I haven't played Sardak enough. I just thought it was the first round for some reason.
Yeah, so did I. I didn't realize it was that important.
Wait, where's the
Oh, wow.
Technical Legion card now?
I actually
Oh,
wanted to
sorry.
use that if I thought it would be that good. I
Says
would've
during this
saved it.
combat,
Yeah.
morale boost says round of combat, so it's
Oh,
All
man.
right,
I'm sorry.
here we go.
I didn't realize.
Wow.
I thought it would be fun to play. I didn't realize it was going to do that much. Well, anyway. I mean, I would have
3v3.
kept it for something like that's actually more important.
No hits
Wow.
from Green.
well, if you look at the hits, it doesn't matter if you have it.
No hits from Red. Go again. 3v3. Two hits from Green. No hits from Red. So it's a 3v1. No hits from Green. No hits from Red. Go again. 3v1. One hit. No hits. Invasion is
Alright.
unsuccessful.
Yep. Did not realize it was the entire combat. Oh well.
Yeah, neither did I really. That was. I
So-
thought it would like.
Mantis, you are up.
It didn't actually turn any of yours into misses, but it gave him 2 extra hits.
Yeah.
so yeah, that was a 97% chance to win that fight for the yen after everything was said and done.
Wow.
So does that mean Red's not scoring this round then?
I still have 5 trade goods. I was just hoping to lock in the one that can be lost.
Okay, you talked yourself into a cripple's defense. I was gonna feel bad if you missed your point, but
Right.
Oh my
Destroy a
Well-
PDS on Kinara, looks like.
I mean, can I just talk you into doing it against someone else?
what are you offering? I mean, we're not neighbors, so I don't think we can trade anything. Oh, we are neighbors. So what are you offering?
I've got Teklar Legion again. No.
It's actually pretty good. I can tell you.
Yeah. Jeez, yeah, that was.
Dang, that's some
crazy.
good alcohol.
That was better. Yeah, I would have kept it. I'm sorry.
You have exactly
Yeah.
5 trade goods. It's not like you can give any of those.
Yeah, I don't really have any good cards. I mean, I'll give you a political secret to do somewhere else, but otherwise.
What happened to the
Sure.
diplomacy strategy card?
You and Green are tied for the lead, and Green and I are being
What?
friendly, so I figured I'd target you instead.
It's a good question.
So I'll just pay them.
Thanks,
All
bro.
How does this keep happening? People are deleting stuff, and it's like,
I don't know, man.
hey, who deleted the diplomacy strategy card?
What?
Careful if you're hitting shift to select things and then deleting things, because it deletes
Yeah.
things you've shift clicked.
In general,
Maybe
just
that's-
hey, don't delete stuff. Just like throw stuff in bags and whatnot, but don't delete
Maybe
stuff.
that's how the insubordination
I'll find a
disappeared.
copy of it.
Might have gotten caught in the purge.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or it
Let's-
fell on L1's camouflage bag. Cause
I wish there was a way to promote
It
people
always
but
looks like
not
a
let
tiny
them
corner peeking
delete
out.
stuff.
Okay, in my turn,
No, it can't fall in there. I'm just. It just
I
looks
will
funny.
activate
Yeah.
round.
Mantis, what was your action?
Crippled
Oh,
defense
the
action.
cripple defense. Great. And so now, Pan, you are doing what?
All right, I got a new diplomacy card.
Activating
For you.
Well-
Activating Wellen. Got it. You got a what?
There's a new diplomacy card over by that
Oh,
place
okay.
for you.
Thank you.
So, do we have a ceasefire trigger?
Come on, no cease. I want to see a fight.
Yeah.
Dang it. That's all right.
Alright.
What blue should do
Fire.
now is fly those super dread or those dread 2s over to Mayhar's
Are you
Zul.
firing PDS blue?
Now that he's baited out that ceasefire.
Ceasefire doesn't prevent PDS fire.
Oh, I cannot move units.
But you can fire PDS shots.
Oh. It would cost two trade goods to not fire my PDS.
No, go ahead.
All right,
So
two,
3.
2 and a plasma scoring. Yep. He does not have anti-mass.
No, you should have a copy in your hand, green. You can read it.
No, it's.
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
fine. You
so
can
also. Cannot move units only. 2 PDS plasma scoring, no anti-mass.
Two hits. Fighters go. All right, it's at the end of your turn, Pan. 9 of spades, you're up. Activating Quan.
Quack, quack, quan.
All right, activating Quan. You moving? Yes, looks like some movement.
Yeah, I'm just deciding what I'm moving. Give me a second.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
You know what yellow needs really badly? Anti-mass.
Tech.
Yeah, mad tech in general. But anti-mass in
Technology.
particular would really help him out right now. Sneak in here, threaten his enemy real quick.
Yep.
Red can't do anything about it because he doesn't have anti-mass.
What he did, though, is he cleared the path for his cruisers
True.
to go to Tekkar and Torcan.
Yeah,
Moving a
that is
dreadnought
true.
and building 2 ground forces.
But that
with
is a tough
Starwing.
fight. He does not have cruiser 2, so that would be 2 cruisers against a cruiser destroyer and 4 fighters.
All right, it's at the end of your build
Oh, he has fighter 2.
Purple.
Okay.
or end of your move. Are you building 9?
Yeah, I built 2 ground forces using
Got it.
Starwing.
Got it.
I will also build 2 fighters for a trade good.
Okay. So Mage, you're up. You can go.
Okay. I need to think for a second because I misplayed that previous turn.
So the Van Hog adjacent to Sardak with destroy another player's war zone is pretty dope, huh?
A fighter
Yeah.
plays up here, I just realized.
Yep.
Not enough
It sure is.
No, you have fighter 2. You're fine.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
I already counted earlier. Don't worry.
Stop trying to take my job, Mantis. Can't have it.
Huh.
What you got, Mage?
So many
Has
PDSs.
3 fleet supply. So he's got to bring 3 cruisers and 3 ground forces up to Mechatol Rex. And hope that fight goes okay for him. And can he indoctrinate?
I don't even think I can take Mechatol
Yeah, he
Rex.
has
There's just too
spare-
many PDSs
spare
around it.
trinkets. There are a lot of PDS units
Let's put
around.
that.
That would be
Wasn't even
2 from him, 2 from him, and 1 from Necro. That's 5 shots.
So sounds like
Yikes.
You're only looking at 5 shots if you.
Yikes!
yeah, with the 2 cruisers, 3 cruisers maybe.
Sounds like we both did bad negotiations during our secret conversation then.
Yeah, we could have done that much better. I'm sorry, I
all
wasn't
good.
thinking very clearly enough.
Just gotta pay off the people with PDS,
I
man.
mean, I was still able to.
One trade good to all 3 of them.
So.
Yeah, you got you something you needed.
You know what I wonder in situations like this?
Hmm.
What has Mage been thinking about between his turns?
Right.
Like, what was he doing?
Watching the action.
Maybe I'm a grumpy old man, but this is the sort of game where you kind of have to think about your turn between your turns. Like, the PDS situation has not changed this round. Like, none of this is new.
Right.
Hey, Yellow, what are you looking at this round? Are you good on scoring?
I did make a big mess. I could, try and partnership over Thiba and hope it survives long enough to score the point for that. I don't think that would work. Other than that, I'm just kind of lost at the moment. If I get into a fight with someone, I might steal a unit upgrade. That sounds good. But I don't want to aggravate people, so I should have picked a more peaceful faction, I think.
Yeah, he does not seem like a Necro player in his
He's
heart.
not, yeah.
What are you looking at?
He did not come into this
I'm just looking
the
at
attitude of a Necro.
Around Mechatol Rex.
I think a lot of people went into this game
I'm
not
strapped
wanting
to
to be
cash,
aggressive, and so many
Yeah.
of them took
whatever
aggressive
you need, you can
races.
probably work
Yep,
something out.
yep.
Yeah, you can bait me, not shoot.
All right, well. How about this? I'd like to occupy Lodor, but not the planet, just the space around it. So I think that's probably safer than trying to go to Theba because Red's got too many counters and you can knock me out. If you let me park a cruiser there for a second, I'll pay you for it.
You want overload or no, I can't do that.
I won't bring any ground forces or anything.
Why not park it over Thiba?
Yeah,
He's
that's,
afraid of Sardak
no,
retaliating.
I need that airspace as well.
Okay.
He's got fighter
Red is
twos.
always willing to talk.
So what's the problem with taking the airspace over Thiba?
Well, I think Red and I already just had a bit of a fight, and I'm trying to stay away from doing too much to him at the moment, especially because then he'll be stuck in Mechatol Rex.
If you give me my ceasefire back, I'll let you just keep the space. And in order to make all this binding, what I'll do is
Or he can just move in and he's protected because he has the ceasefire. I don't understand.
Give me the ceasefire back, and I'll let you have the space.
What? You have a ceasefire. Just
Yeah, just use it if you need to.
Just go. Go to there.
Go to the place.
He's also looking to cut some supply
Also,
lines.
I think Red might be more eager to take back the space over Starpoint New Albion than
Unfortunately,
Thiba, right?
he really can't
I
get a
think
lot
that's
to
higher
torque
priority.
and tech.
No, you can't.
So
You can only
maybe
bring a couple
just,
cruisers, which is
you're
just
good
not
if you
going to
take
be
the
enough.
space over Thiba.
Yeah, 3 cruisers against that many Sardak fighters.
Yeah, it's not
Fighter
gonna-
2s is not going to cut it.
It is not
You
going to
have
work out.
my ceasefire?
Sorry, your support.
Oh, that's right.
He won't activate your dreadnought because he loses
That's the
support.
other reason he was trying to get to the
Okay.
door. That space doctor.
Yeah.
I might be able to.
2 for the price of 1.
Maybe we could do a deal in which afterwards we trade supports back, but I don't know.
Something like that sounds good to me. But yeah.
Oh, Mage and his analysis paralysis.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to get to Mechatol, but I just didn't count the number of PDSs that were flying around there. It's just too much.
To me, it doesn't really matter if it's green or red holding Mechatol, right?
I mean, if people are, if I'm happy to trade with everyone who's got a PDS in range to let me take it for a turn. But
That would work for me.
He's
Sorry?
probably trying to score the secret objective to have space with 3 ships in one.
Yeah.
I'd probably need to get a deal from white and blue.
Okay,
and,
so to make it faster, I will not take a deal from you not to shoot my PDS.
You won't take a deal. Okay, fine.
I won't.
Thank you. Well, thank you for doing that.
Thanks for your honesty.
Getting to a point that giving 3 points, it's against my inner player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. All right. Red, let's do one more deal. I think I want to. Occupy here, actually.
Ah, you want to cut my supply lines? All right.
You typed them too.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure, fine. But I can.
Making a good old Parks and
I
Rec
can bring enough to do it.
Duper's joke.
If you wanna work it out, we can make it amicable, and I'll get out of there. In fact, I'll even help you get the other industrial that you want. I won't let you in through the corruption or whatever that is, indoctrination.
All right.
I mean, you already just claimed a secret off of that
before I
deal
go on
already.
typing
So
tirade.
if you want to move out of there, so that we have a bloodless occupation, I won't bring any infantry, and I won't use
I've taken
my,
like no notes this round.
my abilities on your.
Really
in
tuned
fact, I
out.
can even give you my promissory on that. Promise I won't use my abilities on the space docks, the whatever it is, Lurda.
Yeah, I'm just not sure that you.
Fair.
So you can bring in 3 cruisers, and yeah, that might be enough to beat my 4 fighters.
He can't bring in 3 cruisers.
I think it is. I've got some stuff to back me up too. I got a full hand I've been holding on to.
I guess maybe he can flank speed.
So we can make it easier. You won't lose anything, and I'll give you my promissory, so you don't have to worry about taking barrack in the future, and I won't build it because I can activate it and build on there too if I want.
I'm more worried about getting my ceasefire back from you.
Okay, we can do that. I will. If you clear out of there, I'll give you your ceasefire back, and I'll just bring 1 ship.
Okay. Sure.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I'll just play insubordination. I cannot believe this. I think I just dropped again. How did that? Where did it go? I literally just pulled it out of my hand and it vanished.
What?
I mean, I would almost be more comfortable with you bringing in the ships and me declaring retreat. Just because then I know for sure that you're not bringing any ground forces.
Well, I mean, what can I do? I mean, like, I promise you, I really am not gonna. I will bring in 1.
Because you want to cut supply lines.
Yeah, I really don't want to antagonize. I think we're fine here. I really will just bring a single cruiser. There will be no ground forces. I'll get out of there. You can kill it, whatever.
Okay. I'll remove
just
as much as I. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll remove
sure.
as much as I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I should be able to remove everything. Okay.
I have no idea
great.
what he's
So I'm
doing.
going to
wonder if
use
there's a
subordination as soon as I
trouble
can
with
find
his-
it again because
with
it
his
somehow just
keyboard.
vanished
His
again.
touchpad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea where it went, but if you're
It's like I
playing
pulled it out of my hand and it just disappeared.
we'll get a
I'm
new
gonna
copy.
play
But
it.
who are you playing it on?
Thank you. I'm playing insubordination. I'm just gonna kind of pick it randomly at this point. I don't know. White, you look like you've got a bunch of stuff, or I don't know.
I mean, I avoided playing my cards on you, so.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Fine. You know what? I don't want to antagonize them. I'll play it on purple. Can I do that?
Is the target a player or a token? No, the target.
Remove 1
No,
token.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. I guess yellow then.
That will definitely antagonize me.
Yeah, but you're far away from each other.
Well, could you give me something to target someone else?
I don't think anyone picked up on my Parks and Rec joke. It's okay.
I mean, how much were you gonna bring for hovering over that space dock?
Why are we making a deal every time? This card?
Every single action that gets made, if someone makes a deal with someone else.
I mean, I guess fine.
Can
If
you
you don't
imagine
interfere
if
with
a con had made it through?
that back and forth, then I'll target someone else. How
I
about
would have
that?
quit.
I'll appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like maybe blue then.
Yes, I will be so pissed if you played it at me.
You gotta target somebody.
Yeah, I know. Everybody said they will be pissed, so I will be also.
You know what?
Wait, sorry, Mage. Just to complicate things further, I'm not sure that I can actually pull everything out. Because, like,
I love this notion that you
if
might
I
be able to
activate
do
here,
something bad to someone
then
and they'll
I'll
be
go
okay
full
with it.
supply, bring everything out. If I activate here, I'll also go over full supply. There's no place I can activate without going over fleet supply.
Well, you've got 2 activation. You're right.
Because that space dock is supporting his fighters.
No time. You have no time because this is your last activation.
Yeah, it's true. Well, you could.
So, quick question: how do you have 4 fighters? Oh, right. Never mind. We went over this.
Well, if you activated your home system, you could probably bring in.
I'll be right back.
Like the space dock will hold one of the fighters, right? And then.
So
and
you're
then you could
proposing I leave behind a cruiser and a destroyer and 3 fighters?
Well, no. You could bring in a fighter and a cruiser and a destroyer, or 2 fighters, whatever. You could you could leave behind 3 fighters.
True.
Yeah, Panster's right. This is taking a long time.
It's just pretty rough for me. The more I think about it, because then I also won't be able to build.
This is why you think about your turns,
Okay,
ladies and
well,
gentlemen, before it's your turn.
I mean, if you take two of your ships, I guess if you bring, let's say, whatever hits hardest. So I
don't
guess
try to make friends with every person at the table.
Destroyer and a fighter.
It's
okay. It's okay to hurt someone a little bit with an action card.
You know, how about this? What if you just brought more? I'll reimburse you so you can rebuild whatever you need, whatever you lose if you bring more out.
Oh, deal. Like
okay, so
you'll pay me for it.
Yeah, so if you bring them all out, I'll pay you back for whatever fighters get killed with some trade goods.
Sure.
Let's see what I have. Yeah, we'll do that. I gave you my trade agreement for it.
Well, you've got. Oh, you need those 5. No, you don't need those 5.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll give you a couple of trade goods.
All right.
All right. So let's get back to the insubordination. I think we're gonna hit blue. Looks like, just because we're kind of really far away.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah. Sorry, blue.
All right, blue. Lose a command counter from your tactics.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Green flame, you're up. I'm eating a donut.
All right.
Dude, another one?
Then I
just
also
order a
have
pizza, bro.
This case for 9 space.
Get on Grubhub and find a nice Chinese restaurant that'll deliver.
Because those Super Dreadnought 2 text, that looks really tasty. But you also have my ceasefire. So what I was gonna suggest is that I move
Hunbun is back.
over Azul with a couple ships, kill like a fighter.
What happened? What changed? Did anything change?
Right back
Mage had like a 7-minute long turn or something longer.
Oh, way longer than that.
Way longer. Yeah. He's not wanting to antagonize anyone, but his only options are to do things to people, and he's trying to like not look like a bad person.
You're just asking me not to play your ceasefire.
That's kind of what everybody's doing.
Dude, look at Schroeder took Lair to 4. That's new.
Oh yeah, I don't remember when you left, so I have no idea what all changed from. He tried to take Barrag and he lost a pretty big combat against Yin on Barrag. Yin's trying to get into Tekaran Torkan.
Throw some things in to destroy a fighter, and then skilled retreat out.
Correct.
Will you give me a trade good not to play your ceasefire when you do that?
How about we swap your trade agreement that I have for your two of your trade.
No. My potential trade agreement is not worth 2 tangible trade goods when the trade agreement itself isn't worth the 2 trade goods to me, right?
All right.
You can just give me my trade agreement back and then go ahead and do it if you. And I won't play your ceasefire.
Would you prefer your trade agreement or the one trade good?
These are players that were just not.
I would prefer the one trade good.
Prepared.
All right, I'll give
for
you
what
the
they
one
would
trade
have to do on this map. That's kind of my feeling.
Yep,
yeah,
I agree.
These are players that won on the prelim map.
Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, they want this to be that, but
Exactly.
Exactly.
It just ain't. What is he trying to do? What is Necro's plan here?
I think he is trying to intimidate the council.
Oh yeah.
There is some action.
wait, yeah, what's up with Schroeder's fighters in Techeron Torkin?
He
has fighter too.
Player PDS
Oh yeah.
After he
Yeah,
decides
I'll
3 on the space
put
left.
one more cruiser in.
Mm-hmm.
So the great thing about this, if Yellow wins this fight, he picks up Super Dread 2, and then he can go fight Blue next
Oh,
round.
even if he doesn't have to win it. He can just...
True. Yeah. Well, if he wins it, he'll be able to fight
this is
Blue
final
next round.
movement.
Okay, hang on. All right, so final movement. Anything after movement?
Yes, PDS fire.
Could I convince you not to do the PDS?
Yes, you can with trade goods you don't have.
I have a beautiful purple trade agreement.
Purple trade agreement.
I mean, I get it. I would probably be doing all these same things.
Purple trade agreement.
I'm not
What
trying
do
to
I want?
denigrate these people, but
I am.
boy howdy.
I mean, you will be fine. I will shoot at you. One with plasma anti-mass or no?
No
Oh,
anti-mass
anti-mass.
on the Necro.
So I'm shooting.
One hit. Any other PDS firing?
I don't think there are more PDS able to fire, right?
Yellows can, but he's not paying attention to his own PDF.
Only yours, but I'm assuming you're not shooting purple.
All right, start of combat. Any start of combat abilities, but Yellow needs to account for 1 hit, unless you already did. There you go. Okay, sustaining damage on the Dreadnought. Start of combat. Any start of combat abilities? No. Purple. Any retreating?
Nope.
No retreats. So let's roll. Yellow, you got 1 Dreadnought, 3 cruisers. Purple, you've got 1 Dreadnought, 1 carrier, 1 fighter.
Somebody from the Discord, Carl II, is like, hey, can I watch the game while it's happening?
No.
I assume no. Yeah.
All right, I will.
I just
kill
wanted to ask
cruiser
for him.
and play skill
Yeah.
retreat.
I feel like I
You're gonna copy
responded
tech,
to
you
that
should
guy
do that.
earlier today.
Oh right, I'll copy the super dreadnought please.
Okay, Super Dread 2.
Oh no, I responded to someone else who asked the same question.
Sir, what? Necro skill retreat?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, where are you skilled retreating to, and are you taking ground forces?
I don't have any ground forces there. I'm still retreating into Vepid 2.
Oh, Yellow is skilled retreating. Excuse me, sorry.
Ooh, I like it. I like it quite a bit.
holy shit.
That's pretty aggressive, man.
And now he's adjacent to a home system.
Right.
He's adjacent to a home
Going into
system,
Vapor too.
and
like,
he
now
is
if I want to
in,
reinforce my slice, I'm gonna have to fight you for it.
in
He
position
needs to occupy next to a player's
hit blue.
home system.
Yeah.
Ah, that's great. That's the best thing I've
That's
seen
great.
him do
I
all
promise
game.
I'll move out first.
That's
and
cool.
I can do.
All right, Green Flame is at the end of your turn. Can we pass it to Schroeder? Schroeder, what you got?
Okay, so yeah, me and Mage have been finishing stuff in public chat. So I guess that we're okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I will activate my home system, and Mage will give me the 2 trade goods and my ceasefire. Correct?
Yeah, that's right. Assuming once you move those stuff out, or simultaneously, or whatever binding thing you have.
So since it's public chat, can you summarize what's the deal between you guys?
It's in the public chat.
He's going to move out of the system right above his home system, and I'm going to give him a ceasefire and some treatment.
Thanks.
Yep. And so some of my stuff is going to end up blowing up, which is part of why he's paying me to trade goods. So I will declare this final movement in exchange for you giving me the stuff.
Hold on. So he just moved 6 units out of Torcan Tecuron?
He's intentionally violating fleet supply, and he's gonna kill stuff.
Can you do that?
Are you sure? You can't intentionally violate
Make sure you
capacity,
kill
but you
before
can
you-
intentionally violate fleet supply.
Yeah, thank you. Things blow
But
up.
can't you not do that when you fly through a gravity rift to like make sure that enough?
Apparently you can. This came up recently, and everyone in the universe disagreed with me that you can do it. I was almost positive Dane ruled that you can't, so I don't know what's going on with that ruling anymore.
This feels like an illegal move to me, but I guess it's probably going to take way too much effort to track down a ruling.
Wait, so
he moved 6 supply worth of units, but only has.
But he's destroying a lot of it.
Does anyone have the citation for like when Dane changed his mind about violating fleet supply on purpose? Because at one point it was not allowed, but I am under the impression it changed at one point, and that this is allowed.
I don't remember any ruling saying it wasn't allowed. Was that early?
Well, because gravity rift shenanigans were brought up at one point, and it was said that you cannot violate fleet supply in the destination system and see what makes it through the gravity rift.
But that's been resolved by you have to roll for the. Or sorry, you have to resolve fleet supply before you roll for the rift.
Right. So why wouldn't you have to resolve fleet supply? Like
he is resolving it.
He's resolving it by
resolve fleet supply.
There was never a rule that said you can't move above your fleet supply or build above your fleet supply. It's just as soon as that timing window is closed, fleet supply is the first thing that is checked.
Okay, so when he moves a cruiser, a destroyer, and 4 fighters into his home system, 3 of those units have to immediately be destroyed.
Correct, and that's what he did. He killed 2 fighters and a destroyer.
Okay. I hate that this game works like that, but so
me too.
I agree. In TI3, I feel like there was rules against ever violating fleet supply.
Yeah,
and this was kind of a contentious point, like right when the game came out, was so I could move in 2 carriers with 2 fighters on each and only have a fleet supply of 1, and the 4 fighters would survive and only 1 carrier would die.
Yeah. Mantis, go ahead. Your turn. Is that the end of your turn, Schroeder, or are you building or anything?
I'm gonna build here 2 fighters for start.
Okay.
Dang, those are some pricey fighters. I guess he's rolling.
Schroeder's gonna have 5 resources just left over at the end of this round because he's letting Yin get 1 point.
Ship.
Ghost ship.
He could activate and build ground forces if he wanted to.
But
still not 5 resources
worth. All right, 9, you're up.
I'm gonna play spy.
Upon whom is he spying?
Schroeder,
you spying
what cards
on?
do you have?
Oh, I've got 2 cards.
Please don't. Okay, will you pay me not to do spy? Okay, will you pay me not to do spy?
Tell you that the crap.
Cool, I'll spy on mage.
Oh boy.
You don't want to do that.
Why not?
You want
He's
to get a
got 2
card?
sabotages.
You want to come out of this with the card. You don't want to spy on me.
He's saying that he has sabotage.
Fish out a sabotage is what he's saying.
Yeah, I will definitely sabotage it.
Well, that's definitely worth drawing out a sabotage, I guess.
Well, there you are.
All right, spy has been played in sabotage. So 9, you need a new action.
For what it's worth, Red did not lie to you. The 2 cards that I've seen that I haven't seen accounted for are not very.
I feel like, I don't know, maybe I would just take
Mage, you're up.
The 66% chance that I keep both of my sabotages.
Yeah, but his other cards are good too.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Flying speed, morale boost, direct hit, shield holding.
Oh, hey, we're about to shuffle the discard pile in the status phase. Yay.
Hey-yo.
Ew.
Okay.
All right, activating Tekaran Torkan. I can't believe he gave his ceasefire back.
No one's doing anything?
I know, man. Some of the trades.
And the movement, and a turn.
Yep.
Wait, who gave whose ceasefire back?
Green
I will
gave Red
activate
his
Lodo
ceasefire
and go
back
with
to allow him to move into his space, when he could have just moved into his space and then not been retaliated against because he has his ceasefire. Like, very perplexing. But it's because he's trying to get the more difficult objective of blockading a space stock, but I don't know, just very weird. All right, Necro activates Lodor. Are you moving or just building?
Just building.
Okay, Schroeder, your turn is going to be up next. So we'll keep an eye on Green Flame's build.
Just trying to decide if I want to be stupid.
Yes.
Be stupid.
Do it.
Be stupid. You could kill that
So-
cruiser.
He could with the
Mage,
ground
I'm
force or with the
tempted
dreadnought and the
to
destroyer.
try to take Mir from you to make it so that I have the 4
Ooh, okay.
hazardous this round.
That is a risky
Uh,
proposition with a couple.
how are
PDS
you gonna
next to
do?
that.
I mean, that seems tough. Plus,
Oh, there's 2 ships
think
in
that
his
was
way.
Oh, sorry.
There's a blue
I'm
ship
not
there.
sure
how you
Never mind.
move.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Sorry. Sorry.
That's impossible.
Camouflage blue ships.
Yeah.
Instead,
Alright,
he should
so
just go kill his cruiser.
camouflage blue ship means that I definitely. Yeah.
Oh, the goal is hazardous
There's
planet.
nothing.
Yeah.
A hazardous
Or you
that
could
I
just,
reasonably
you know,
take.
hurt Yin.
So I guess
Because
I'll-
hurting
You
Yin
could probably
is
take
fun.
Mayor Azul.
You'll get it next time.
I don't think that I can take Mayor Zol.
Well, not with that kind of attitude.
All right. Well, if you're saying that you're going to be willing to do things with me next round, then I'm willing to not like be a douche and destroy your cruiser. I'm willing to keep.
Yeah, I'll help. I mean, as I said, I won't indoctrinate. I won't build on there. You'll just have to, you'll have to deal with it. But that's
All right. I
Schroeder
pass.
pass. Schroeder passes Mantis.
I was gonna move here next, but blue screwed me over.
Blue's trying to spread out.
Why you gotta play me
How
like
did
that?
Blue
He
even
needs
get
6.
there?
That was a ghost ship.
He told
Oh,
me your
okay.
mama ain't shit.
Who screwed you over?
No. No, just
Me?
I just needed to stall, so I was just gonna move a ship here, but now I can't with your.
That's the only
Blue is-
I
place
guess I
I
could
could.
hang out
Blue
here.
is surprisingly close to
That's
being
kinda
able to
boring.
control the region, actually.
Yeah, he's got 2 more command counters, so he
Yeah.
should be able to do it just fine. He just needs to move like a dreadnought out of Corny Cresculon.
Yeah, and then build another one in his home system so he can also.
Yep.
Oh wait, well.
Yeah,
I guess
or
he
just
still needs
moving
to
on
do
out.
that, but he'll only be able to
Whatever.
score 1 secret.
Take Tarman back.
I already own Tarman. I just don't have the space.
Take Tarman's base back.
It would cost him a support to do that.
Endless support.
Yeah, I missed that one.
I feel bad for players watching this and wanting to enjoy our commentary when we never applaud people for dealing themselves into points. We always chastise and hate on them because they're earning points without having to do combat.
Alright, I'm moving in here.
We're very biased.
say what?
Yeah.
This idiot
After
just
I
got a
didn't
free point. What's
indoctrinate
going
you.
on?
It's not the space area. I'm not
Make me
taking
so
ground force
mad
here.
with all your free points.
I suppose that's fair. Do you
Clever
wait, hang on a second.
diplomacy.
Do you have
Also,
a
Dr.
fighter two?
I think it's because we
The
put
cruiser
ourselves
too, it's
in
cruiser
this. We're sitting at the table as well,
Yeah.
pretending that we are playing.
Yes,
You
it's,
realize,
it's aggravating
it's
to
not
see
gonna
people
work,
get
right?
the
Well,
free
that's fine.
points.
Yeah, so if somebody gets a
Yeah,
free
let's try
point,
the
we're just
first
like,
round,
oh, if I
and
was
then
in
have
this
another
game, I'd be
sabotage
so
mission.
mad.
And there's PDS too, right?
And also, like, I feel like sometimes people
Yes,
just
I
make
have to fire
deals that are
PDS first.
completely unnecessary.
So-
Like, you can
Yeah,
just
right.
you can take the point without
Or
negotiating for it
over-combo the
sometimes.
deals.
Yeah.
Did you miss
I
that,
am-
Mantis?
Man, we need to
I
get
did,
into
so
the
thank you,
late
Sugar.
game.
Yeah,
on this.
I heard it in your voice.
Oh man, come on.
Please
I
non-binary.
cannot wait
give
for
me a
these people
trade
to be at
code
like
in
6
this game or some
Yeah,
game in the future.
points.
Like,
Oh, we'll
Time
go
to
with the future
go.
one, maybe.
Time to boogie.
Do you have anti-man?
No, yeah, I do. I have NMS.
2 hits.
Well, you sunk my battleship.
You sunk my battleship.
Oh my
All
God.
right, Pan.
I will activate my home system.
Activating home system. You building? Looks like it.
Yes.
9 of spades has passed. Mage, you're up next. While Pan builds.
I'll pass too.
Why did Mantis do that?
He's gonna try to intimidate the council.
Oh, I see. I see.
Well, he
has another cruiser.
Green
in
Flame
there.
passes. Schroeder has
There.
passed. Mantis, back around to you.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Doink.
Thank fucking God. I thought for sure you were.
So
Right
Pan,
up
when
the
your
bum.
build is done, it is your turn again.
So I'm activating this system and moving these ships in.
PDS2?
Wait, what the?
Yeah, so is it worth anything to you for me to not shoot?
Nope. I brought 2 ships, so you can kill the fighter if you want.
Shoot him.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
All right, rolling PDS. 1 shot on a 6. 5. 1 hit.
What planets did you exhaust again, Blue?
He did $6. I saw it.
Okay.
It's like Rescue on an Arc Prime or whatever. All right, Pan, your turn.
I don't think it was Arc Prime.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it was. I think it was Rentera. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yes.
Oh no, because he did have Wellen up, so it was like Wellen. He had enough money. I remember seeing it.
Someone can watch the YouTube video and let us know who got it right.
We messed it up.
Yeah, watch the YouTube video so that
Yeah.
you can figure it out after it doesn't matter anymore.
Also, we just want to make sure you're actually watching 5 hours into this video.
Hi, welcome to hour 5. It's been a lot of fun here. We've all had our share of japes and jokes, but time to get down to brass tacks.
Right. Let's get to the game part.
The part where
The brass
people try
tacks
to win.
that I want Blue to take these 3 dreadnoughts and 2 of his fighters and go attack Meyers. That's what I want.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Stop Purple from getting a point.
Doesn't
And-
Purple still have Blue ceasefire though?
Nope, baited it out on Wellen.
I'm thinking.
Oh. Well, I'll be.
I'll
be darned.
Okay, so
Not sure what Pan is deliberating.
how
here.
much is a point worth to you, Purple? Because
'Cause,
if you're
yep,
not
this is
paying
exactly what he's
me
deliberating.
3 trade goods,
see.
I'm going here and destroying this fleet.
Yes.
Hey, you gotta do me like that, man. I thought we had a deal.
Yeah, no, we had the deal that you can take space.
Oh! You can have that space, but I'm not gonna let you have the other space that you need.
It's no hard feelings, bro. It comes to a point where
Bro.
I don't like having ships in my shits. And I like to
Well, they're moving
Yeah,
out. My first
Mayhar
action on
Zul,
the
that's
next turn.
Pan's, right? Yeah, that's his. Got
Like,
these
it's just-
ships
It
in your
literally
slice,
costs me
it's
the
so
game if you
threatening.
do that, and I have no other things to do.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
wouldn't say it literally costs you the game. It costs you a point at a critical point in the game.
I don't care. I'm on Pan's side. Why should I just
Yeah.
let him
I
have a point?
Yeah,
absolutely.
no,
just want
I-
to put an
definitely.
emphasis on
These
the
are the
that
kinds
I
of
like,
actions I've
the
wanted to see.
resources that I
all
have.
turn.
Okay,
and
so
it-
let me explain to you my position. I can make a useful move for myself, get rid of some ships from my neighbor, and spend the token, or I can make a useless move, but because I have to move, and also spend the token. If I don't get from you 3 trade goods, I'm doing the useful move. It's moving next to Mekato.
Love it. Thank you, Pan.
Yep.
Come on,
Praise
Pan.
Pan. Praise be.
Praise be.
Glory to Pan.
I understand you're in a tough position. I understand
God, I
with
love
this
Barony
shit
so much.
you're dealing with, but
I just love it when a
I-
Barony gets to this
I
point with their
feel like
with their
I
attack.
need
It's
to
so
use
good.
some of my advantages because I'm just sitting and chilling.
It's time for hurt.
What
have I become? My empire.
Blue, how much did you want from Purple?
3 trade goods,
3 trade goods.
which
that's the
I just
final
Have
got
you
to
ever,
my command.
Watch Person
so
of Interest.
Oh, okay.
I'm activating here.
It's a great show, and one of the greatest episodes in that show had a rendition of that song during like a critical.
Did he give him up? Oh, he did.
He did.
got
He
this.
did.
Yep.
That's
Got
awesome.
his 3 trade goods. Oi. Oi.
Hey guys, 3 trade goods.
Let Barony just earned himself 3 trade goods, I say.
He's gonna
I
be.
will take a fighter.
All right, it jumps back around to Mantis.
He's gonna be so happy if he saves those trade goods. He's gonna be
Mantis.
such a happy camper.
Yeah, that was because that's his 10th.
Get yourself 10 trade goods there, Blue, don't you?
Oh,
That's,
for real?
Yeah, that's his 10th trade
So,
good.
so if he does develop weaponry instead of negotiate trade routes this turn or this round, he will.
I feel like you can set yourself up for too many stage
control the
2s.
region.
I think I have to play Mage
Yep.
on
And next round he'll
Unless
do
you
10 trade
pay me
goods
not
and
to.
5 dreadnoughts.
Here's
Be my
his
guest.
issue. His
Be my
issue is
guest,
he needs to
please.
not be in the lead
Take whatever
because he
you
still
need.
needs to do that
I'll play
action
Mage on
phase
you.
next round early.
Oh
He needs to tie with
gosh,
somebody.
yeah.
Which he can do because
will.
he's only going to score 2 points, and
Yeah.
like Yin or Sardak are going to score at least 1.
Isarl's gonna score 2. Although, well, that's not a valid target because
You have 1 underneath your hand too somehow. It's like
What's happening right now?
Magion implants.
Magion implants. Yeah.
Got it. We're talking about a confusing legal text. We're talking about veto, and we're talking about repeal law. Barony was prepped and ready for agendas.
Yeah, he was.
Locked and loaded. Ready to serve. This game has been more interesting than when I played it earlier this week.
Earlier this week, it was a different game. Also, I'm noticing some of you people are different people than what I played with before.
I'll take this one.
I think. Yeah, I really hope Barony develops weaponry. I think
Sure.
they won't. I think they're going to spend the trade goods because, I've got them now. Why not? And I can do the tech whenever. But if they save them, boy, will they get rewarded. Could be a Barony win, right? They'll be at
Are you
6.
sure?
Gets them to 8.
They're all pretty equal in my
9.
minds. I don't know.
Yeah, he just
Did he
plus
take-
the action phase. If he scores the action
It's so
phase,
confusing.
Never
he
Never
could
passed
win
it.
next round.
Which is why
I'm
Cancer just said, "Are you sure?"
Passing.
I'm also passing.
Pass. All right, Green Flame. Can you claim any objectives?
Yeah, there's actually a realm where Barony wins
Yes, I
next round.
can. I got 2 unit upgrades, and I'm threatening my enemies. Frenemies. Friends. Colleagues.
All right, Schroeder. What you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5 trade goods.
All right, Mantis.
Intimidate Council and learn Secret of the Cosmos.
You have learned the secrets. What are they?
Secret learner.
Tell me.
What was your public?
My secrets. Intimidate Council.
All right, Pan. What you got?
2 unit upgrades and
Wow, he did it.
Control
Nice,
the
nice,
region.
nice, nice.
Beautiful.
Tight. Nice and tight. Tight and nice. Yoink. All right, 9. You are up.
Adapt new
Not
strategies
going here cost me
and
give you
intimidate cancel.
And Mage.
Cut
these
supply
secrets.
lines
This
and
is a secret round.
develop.
Mm-hmm.
So many secrets and so many people like negotiating to get these secrets.
Right.
Which public?
2 unit upgrades.
Thank you. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, the end of round. What is this? 4? 4. Yin is at 7. Barony, Sardak, L1Z1X, and Yasarl are at 6. Necro is at 5. Your first stage 2 public objective is centralized galactic trade.
Oh,
Spend,
no.
spend, trade
Oh, good game, Barony.
goods. Who's got Neural? It's the Neural Hunt. Let's just do this. Oh, actually, this one's gonna be funky. We're gonna have to reshuffle the deck and whatnot. So first things first. Yellow does have Neural now, right?
Yes, I do.
Yellow, here's 2. Boing, boing. Red gets 1. Mantis
gets 3.
gets 3. 1, 2, 3. We got 2 left, but Mantis will need to discard 1. Pan gets 1.
Yes.
9 of Spades gets 2. So you get the last one of the deck, and then once I reshuffle after Sorrow gives me a card back, anybody that I've already given cards to over 8, no. Okay, we will flip. We will shuffle, and we will deal 1 more to purple, and then green will get 2. Yes, doink doink. All right, Clean up, everybody clean up.
Yeah, Barony, as long as he plays this
I love the
well.
He's picking 4th, so he's not getting...
He does not care. He only needs to find a way to fight the Yin to spark a rebellion.
Yep.
And then sit back and keep his dreadnoughts alive.
So, oh yeah, he needs all 5 of his dreadnoughts
Yep.
to be alive, and he needs to win a fight against the Yin, and then spend those trade goods, and then he wins.
And if any funny business happens in the agenda phase that somebody else gets a point, then he can attack them too.
Right.
So, any points that get earned for L1, Isarl, or Sardak.
Yep.
Even better for him. Is there anywhere he can?
Well, not Isarl. He can't do Isarl because he has that support for this.
Right, sure. But Green, where is he going to attack Green though? Is the issue?
He has a cruiser in
Barony
Tarman.
has veto, so if he can
He
up
has
his
a
quality, comes
repeal
up, make sure
law.
somebody's holding us sabotage.
He does have repeal law.
Oh god.
Ooh, yeah.
So he could. Oh wait, but no. How's he gonna do this?
He can't. The supernova's in his way in terms of the wormhole.
Yeah.
He's
So
that
he
1
has
point is going
Before
to be
you
tricky.
all come to
Unless the agenda phase
destroy
does some
me,
stuff.
I just want you to notice that
Hang
I
on.
have to
Yeah,
score
but
2
unfortunately, as we
secret
know,
objectives.
Green has several
And not
action
touching.
cards
Not
If
touching
you take
Sarah
Mechatol,
because-
that are combat geared.
How?
Right.
He's
You
not
could.
going to get Imperial.
Oh,
Oh, I guess you're only at 5. Wait, no, you're at 6. So you could, if you have an action phase, you could score your action phase, your status phase, and the stage 2.
Easy peasy.
Has everybody done their
Easiest part.
command counters? Is it just that everybody's been doing really bad with command counters, or what?
Yeah, people have
Has
been
everyone
spending them all.
gained and redistributed your command counters? Is everyone ready to go? I see all 8. We are at the start of the agenda phase. Anybody doing a thing then? Start of the agenda phase. Everyone can start totaling up their influence, please. Let's double check influence. They miscounted a couple times earlier.
Oh my.
15.
6,
Just play the damn card, Schroeder, so we can stop asking.
10, 14.
No, I'm not
All
supposed to
right.
use Imperial sites.
Here we go. First agenda is anti-intellectual revolution law 4. After a player researches a technology, he must destroy one of his non-fighter ships against at the start of the next strategy phase. Each player chooses and exhausts 1 planet for each technology he owns. Red, any when an agenda is revealed abilities.
Well, this is gonna go against.
Nope.
Green, when? Green, when? Make sure you guys are hitting your pass buttons. White, when? Hang on, white. Getting ahead of yourself again. Blue, when?
I need to
Mantis.
count some things up.
Sure.
Technology is not unit upgrades.
It is.
That includes.
Yes,
It is. It is.
correct.
So most all of us would be without planets. No,
Correct.
except of course the Sardak.
The Necro
So
would
veto this shit.
get to keep 2 of theirs.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Poor Necro.
Sardak would be pretty much fine.
Yep. Sardak does not give a shit.
All right, purple. Any wins? Yellow when? And so now we move on to afters. Red, any afters pass? Green after, white after. A diplomacy writer for green. Against. Blue, any afters?
No.
Purple, yellow, any afters?
Thinking.
All right, he passed.
Red, any afters? Green? Green after.
Oh, mage.
Mage after abilities. And white, final call. All right, your agenda is either every time someone researches a tech, they destroy a non-fighter ship, or against, start a next strategy phase, each player exhausts a planet for every tech they own, and Sorrel diplos 1 system. Starting with green.
So how are we feeling about this, guys? Seems pretty destructive. But
It's
we
pretty
gotta
good
have
for
enough
Sardak.
votes. Right, and he's gonna be the speaker, so if we let it through, he's just gonna pull it out.
I mean, I can contribute a few votes to going for, but I mean, I almost feel like I have built everything I need, so I'm not really.
He has
Like,
built everything.
He should not have said anything. Those were the
Yeah.
wrong words to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I would add some votes for the public.
Right. Who's that? Purple or blue speaking?
It was blue.
Blue. How about you, Purple?
Yeah, I would like it to go 4.
What if we each did 5? Is that reasonable? Blue, purple.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of planets. You could do a lot with it.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Okay. 5 it is.
All right, next in the voting order, blue.
I did spend 5.
Oh, that was blue. Okay. Sorry. I don't.
Yeah,
Purple.
I'm still voting 4, but I'm actually only going to do 4 votes because I have bribery and I know Mantis has distinguished counselor, right?
Okay.
So I'll put 4 for a total of 14 on.
Okay, everyone, make sure you're actually tapping those planets as well, please, for those votes. Everybody who voted an amount, tap the appropriate amount of influence, and that's, you said 4 more votes. 4. That's 14. Is the speaker voting?
Abstain.
All right. So 4s have it. The diplomacy writer gets thrown in the garbo, and we'll keep this in play anytime anyone researches tech if they have to kill a non-fighter ship. All right. And Necro, you did not use that there, right?
That is correct.
Second agenda is Terraforming Initiative Law. Elect a hazardous planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. The resource and influence values of this planet are increased by 1. Starting with red. Any whens? When an agenda is revealed.
Nope.
Green, white, when, blue, purple, yellow, red after. Red after.
No.
Green, white. White, any afters?
Yeah, 1 second. Oh wait, I don't even have any hazardous, so no. Oh wait, I do have one. Hold on 1 second.
He has an assassinate representatives he's considering, I guess. I don't think this is the one to do it on.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, assassinating red. Blue.
Cool.
Purple.
Oh, yeah, now he wins, though.
Yeah, I'll predict Sakulan.
No, there's 16 votes between the other people.
Yellow votes on Sakulag.
Oh, he has a distinguished counselor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Red, any abilities?
Nope.
Sorry.
That's pretty cute.
White after, blue after, blue after, purple after, yellow after. All right, the voting starts with green.
All right. Well.
Again, the necro token is on Sakulag. No other abilities.
Yeah.
Just to make this go faster, maybe I know that he has distinguished counselor.
Yeah, so unless someone's planning to waste a sabotage or a bribery, it's gonna go on Zobat.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm not. Whatever. I'll just vote for.
So yeah, you would have to convince somebody to put votes.
Actually, I'm not positive I'm gonna use distinguished counselor, so take your time.
Bribery.
That was really honest of Mantis.
You can vote
on
on your.
on me or Zul if you want.
Yeah, you can vote on your planet green, then see what happens.
I mean, I think that I would rather have purple have this than white.
Yeah.
Nine
I'm
Spades
gonna
only
put it
has
on
1 trade
V5
good,
too,
and they've got the
over there.
bribery. Okay, 10 votes on Vefit 2.
Yeah, please make Vefit 2 an even more infuriatingly useless planet.
I'm gonna do 19 on Zobat.
19
Unless
with
someone's
distinguished
sabotaging.
counselor. Distinguished counselor has been played on Zobat.
Abstain.
Blue abstains, purple. And that's everybody. So Zobat has a terraforming initiative. Here you go. And that's the end of the agenda phase. Start of the strategy phase, and then speaker is Sardak. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get up to 10 trade goods.
Probably because no one's gonna trade with you at this late.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna trade with anyone.
Yeah, and Barony has my trade agreement regardless.
So no points came out in the agenda phase. How does Barony attack Yin?
I think he's gonna I think he should stall as long as he can, like find a way to stall and see if green gets ships out of the board. Like green still needs to head for Mechatol, and blue knows that now.
Mm-hmm.
But then purple's in the way.
Yeah, you can crush purple fairly easily. Those ships are not very strong.
He's probably gonna need Warfare is probably the right pick, the smart pick.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's smart. Then
I'm gonna look around and see if there's any action phases that could throw somebody else into that lead. Sardak, if Sardak kills the Van Hog, Sardak becomes a target, and they've got a lone dread sitting on top of Mechatol. But Blue's path to Mechatol is sort of blocked right now.
I'm still willing to work with you to get the one you wanted.
Who else has action phases?
Cool. In that case,
Sarl needs to unveil their flagship. So.
Sarl doesn't matter.
If you take Warfare, you can bombard twice.
Right, because he can't target a Sarl. Purple has no action phases.
True.
Yellow has no secrets. Sardak is we already covered. So it's really Sardak. Does Sardak jump on it and then become a target for Barony to give him the game without knowing it?
Yeah. And I think if the Van Hog does not get taken out by red, I think it's possible that it moves to Aranam Mirror or Saudor, which will put it within striking distance of blue if he takes, especially if he takes Warfare.
Well, even if you do, if you take Barrig, you'll still get some. You'll still be able to score public.
He's debating trying to score.
I forgot about that fact.
But yeah, I'm excited to see if Panther can find a way to.
Alternatively, I could try.
It will be tricky. I think, and knowing Panther, he generally takes the safer route, so he may. I could see him taking politics and waiting it out.
No, that's actually a good choice too. Just see who else. The problem is that he's going to skyrocket up to 9, and I don't know if anyone else is going to, which leaves him in the same position next round.
Yin could be at 9.
Yin could.
Honestly, can we talk about the fact that Yin can win this round?
Can Yin?
Yin can't get 7.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, I keep getting Yin and Yasarl like mixed up because the white and green situation.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Because Yin has to occupy the Sea of the Empire, so never mind.
Bugs are finally getting tech now that it costs.
Maybe if he takes Imperial, there's a chance. What Publix hasn't he scored? Oh, he only has Intimidate the Council. I guess if he can intimidate the Council, score Mechatol Rex, and occupy the Sea of the Empire, and blue doesn't win before him, then he wins this round. But
Sardak.
That's the only
Sardak had taken Imperial. Did they have a path?
All right. Well, I'll get
no.
I guess.
Because he's scored too many stage 1s.
Yeah.
He would have to control 4 planets with the same trait and 2 unit tech.
And be uncontested on Mechatol, which will definitely happen.
And he couldn't get 2 unit tech.
What should Mantis take right here?
Wait, he could have gotten 2 unit tech. That's what he's trying to do now instead.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great question. I feel like I would take
What
politics.
Should Mantis take?
I feel like Mantis should take politics, actually.
Yeah, take politics, control
Well, that's what
the
I'm looking at,
agendas,
but he can't score 2 publics.
and make sure you have
So it's a
speaker
question of
tokens
can he get Mechatol.
Yeah, because I think Mantis would be in a good position to win next round, but not this round.
Yes, he could. Easily.
The question is he going to unveil his flagship this round, or is he going to be one of those people that waits out? Oh,
fine.
Here we go.
Imperial.
Oh, he had to do that to keep it out of Panther's hand.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, right.
Because then Panther can do.
Although
he can't do 5 trade goods and 10 trade goods.
Yeah,
those are his only options.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. They did not need to take Imperial from him.
There's a world where Panther can take Mechatol Rex before he pops Imperial, right?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of shits. He can clear out Wellen and then go take Mechatol, or clear out Mehar Zul and go right like that. It wasn't impossible. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I agree. Not impossible.
Not worth it.
The other thing is, like, he has to be very careful with. I guess he can lose dreadnoughts and then rebuild them, but
yeah, as long as he builds them before the end of the round, he's got plenty of money.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I don't like it. I mean, I guess he's going for it. He thinks he can do it, but I would have rather politics and go into the next round with it.
Warfare. I think Warfare would have been the best.
Although, you know what? He has such a bad action card hand and no sabotages that he knows he would get public disgrace. So he just needs to make it happen. And
now he's picking last for what is going to be the final round. That was not. Like I think picking Warfare and being like, all right, I'm going for broke to like
go ham
this round.
Yeah.
Or politics and say next round I win for sure.
Yeah.
But now that's not true at all.
Warfare is pretty good.
And honestly, Warfare is 2 more trade goods.
Yep, for him to toy around with.
If he can do the 5 trade good next round or whatever, like he gets another.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Take whatever you
How
want.
many trade goods does he have in total? He's got. He
has 10 exactly. So that would have been 12. If he takes trade next round, he's guaranteed 5 trade goods. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I would have most preferred politics.
Yeah, I'm with Hunter. Well, I guess he's changed his mind, but Warfare.
Well, I'm saying that there were 2 options.
Yeah, Warfare.
Warfare is the one if you want to end it this round, which I think he could have. I think he could. He has NES.
Now it's worth the same thing.
His ships are really, really tough, and if he'll be able to follow technology and get Duranium armor, that fleet will be invincible.
Well, Purple will get it next round.
Yeah, he's not gonna lose any dreadnoughts.
Assuming Barony doesn't win.
All right, Barony, you are up first. What is his ploy here? He was thinking hard. I don't think he knows what he's doing yet. I think he is hoping. Here's what leadership does for him. Gives him, first off, he's really terrible with command counters at the moment, but it gives him some stall potential because his action cards aren't going to help that necessarily very much.
Right.
So with some stall potential, he can let the board move around and maybe make mistakes positioning wise, and he can open up. He can open up on to
status phase. Yeah.
Thanks.
Plus he's got a lot of mobility.
Repeal law is his only stall.
He's cashing in your.
He's got a courageous to the end.
Purple.
Yeah, I removed mine.
So what is Mantis's path?
So Sardak can't do anything to help.
Unveil his flagship onto Mechatol Rex and
take it. So that's 2 points.
So that's 2 points, and then he'd have to develop weaponry, which he can do.
Master the laws of physics, which he can get this round. Tech was picked.
Yeah. So
I guess it's tech
from me.
I guess
and then. What is his public?
Maybe he doesn't actually.
2 unit upgrades.
Yeah.
Does he have 2 unit upgrades?
Because I can sell you.
So he's got it. Mantis can have it.
Sell
if
you
he
an
takes
ability
Mechatol.
to destroy
He
one
has
of
to
my
take Mechatol,
destroyers.
Yes, he is required to take Mechatol.
That's interesting, though. That's interesting that we had Inasarl and Barony that were both in the same situation of like, all right, they could go for broke this round.
Public, but
we'll see.
You will have
access worth pointing out.
One of my
The
destroyers.
Asarl flagship is the one that can jump through that target.
Just single trade goods.
I get that. That part.
Don't give him
the issue is he's got a ground force problem.
Yep.
If he's saying he wants a single trade good, that's because he realizes.
Well, the cruiser in Saldor can go back to Aaron Emir, pick that up, and then move 2 more spaces to Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true.
Not win if he
Wait, what?
The
one, 2, 3.
I think the table
Does he have in the silence of space?
If I take that deal, so no.
No.
Okay.
Sure, I understand.
Well, then yeah, he's a little bit limited.
He has a flank speed. Flank speed could help.
Well, that carrier, what the hell is this carrier doing over here with these 3 on Melon? Like, what was that about?
Some ancient deal with Barony.
An ancient deal from long ago.
I'm planning on.
So Mantis is the one to watch.
Worries you at all?
I think he takes. What's his fleet supply? 3. He has to take Mechatol.
Okay.
Not lose it before he can then play.
I will give you 1 turn to move.
He has to get a 4th green.
Leadership.
That's a tall order. He's gonna have to stall them out.
I don't think it's that tall.
He's gonna have to stall them out if he wants to do that, though.
Well, he's a Sarl, so
yeah, right. But I just mean that, like,
yeah,
I don't know. We're about to see how many.
He's getting a bunch of. He's buying holy shit. Is he buying a lot of command counters right now?
Oh, he is.
Well, maybe not a lot. He's tapping a lot of planets for command counters, but it's actually not very efficient. He doesn't have great command counter economy.
Well, maybe if somebody had made him a better slice.
Leadership is popped. Everyone's buying some command tokens. I see 4 people doing it. Okay.
He should probably put all 5 of those in tactics.
I would think so. Maybe 1 in fleet.
I think is
Because he might be able to win a combat, so he needs to have that option.
Yeah.
For 5 ships, all his dreadnoughts in one spot.
Yep. Fair enough. But yeah, the other 3 should go in tactics so they can burn a
Green Flame, you'll be next. Everyone's distributing their tokens.
I'm gonna buy a 4th one actually.
So it's really a race between Mantis and Panster.
Yeah, it
Right
all
now,
depends on which one of them can succeed at doing their crazy necessary things.
Their little gambit.
Yeah.
Right now, it feels more
as
doable
promised,
for
I'll move out of
Mantis,
that.
but we don't know what Mage is going to do to possibly
Exactly.
ruin that.
Minus trades, would you like me to leave a cruiser behind so that blue can do a sneaky?
I wanted to explain something though.
I go
I'm
before
afraid
him,
that
so
Green
I'm
is going to mess
before he
up
moved everything.
Mantis's path
Alright.
to Mechatol. That's why I was saying about the stall thing. Is like he needs to wait, but it doesn't feel like the board state is going to stay consistent with him waiting. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
By that.
I get you. Still trying to count out what all Asaro maybe ends up taking.
Try delaying technology at all to avoid him having non-Euclidean?
I mean, he takes his flagship with 2 fighters and a ground force. That cruiser can take another.
What's great?
Fighter.
What's great for Mantis is he has none of the heat. Everyone's looking at
There's
Panster.
no way I could stall
So he has
him
even
out,
more
so I
reason
don't
to
really-
stall.
Yeah, so
no
if
one's
he can,
no one's
and
paying
I
attention.
If he can
don't
stall
see any way
until
that
he
I
can
would
take
deny him a
safely,
point anyway,
he's
even if I
golden.
could.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I think this is a situation where the Asaro player should just like burn 4 or 5 of the cards in his hand and throw tokens away.
Schroeder just typed out all
I'm gonna
the possible action
activate-
phase secrets that Panzer might have.
So
Mantis
is
did,
saying,
yeah.
don't build a flagship.
Oh, Mantis.
I'm saying stay away from, or if he gets close to Yin, we gotta look out.
Wow.
As long as he can't get to Yin.
See, this is what people should be doing. Mantis is good at this.
This is the only one I'm worried about. That's the only one I think he
Just
can
pointing
get
out
to Yin.
everything.
Yes.
But if he can't get to Yin, we'll flex it here.
Figure out what people have. This is what I was talking about in the podcast, and people told me I was gatekeeping. This is how you win games. Like if him calling this out wins him the game, like screw all you naysayers.
So did they just officially call it out? Like Yin needs to stay. Yin knows he needs to stay out of the way.
Yeah, Mantis was like, Yin needs to stay away
Well,
from.
why are we getting
Panzer.
to Yin? I'm sorry, I'm still calculating my
We're
planets.
trying to figure out what Blue's action phase secret is. If it's Spark Rebellion, he has to win a combat against Yin, so we don't want to let him have a path to Yin.
And even better for
would
Yin
be
that he's pointing, or Mantis that he's pointing all this out, because it's continuing to pull for more heat. From him. And what he's also doing here is saying, "Hey Yin, don't come anywhere near my stuff and get in my way."
Yep.
Yeah.
So I have my clear shot to Mechatol.
There's now a clear shot to Mir, and 1 ground force.
Yep.
Sorry,
if that
just
stays that
deciding
way.
if I don't-
Oh wait, there's a white in there. That white infantry will lose him the support for the throne. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right. So what's L1 doing? L1's attacking Vefet. No, wait, that was. What did Green Flame do?
He retreated his ships in Vefet back to Rarenkusen, which
I get it.
Makes me sad because he could have had.
And then L1's moving out.
Well, so if Barony
carrier here, what happened to it?
So a what? What was your question?
I had a second carrier here.
So you move it out. I don't remember where.
I was planning to move it here, but you went there instead. I moved the cruiser out, not the carrier. I had 2 carriers and a cruiser.
Why do things keep vanishing this game?
I don't know.
You only have 2 in your things. Man, this game is doing weird shit today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is definitely missing a carrier.
Asaro starts with 2 carriers, right? And
and I haven't lost one.
No,
And
I
there's one missing.
definitely remember seeing it there because I was worried you were going to attack me.
What the fuck?
I remember
Dude, there's a
seeing
ghost
2
in
No,
this
I
server.
couldn't. Blue. I would have lost support because Blue's units were underneath you.
Right.
Well, I copied and pasted it back for now. We'll
Okay.
see if it turns up.
Weird.
Yeah, it's being very strange today. All right, 9 of spades. Are you done with your movement? What's going on? All right, Mage, you're up. So Mage just needs to stay out of Mantis's way, not go towards Yin. I mean, towards Barony.
Yeah, but then what is Mage gonna do?
Yeah, don't go near
Barony
Blue.
possibly attacking you. So if you could stay on the other side of the map, that'd be great.
Problem is, if he's got flank speed and He might try to sneak a Dreadnought here to do a 1v. Oh, I guess if you 1v1s you can just indoctrinate him.
I cannot. Even if I thread, I cannot.
Oh yeah, that's right. He would lose the port.
I really feel like it's
'cause I have
Mantis. I think
units
Mantis
all
is
around
going to be
green,
able to
so-
pull it off.
And it's because
I guess
Mantis is
leaving this
calling
share
it
is the
out
best way to stop.
correctly.
Right,
Yep,
and
I
nobody's
feel
paying
so.
attention to it. So
Red,
even if he moves
you
on to
wanna,
Mechatol Rex, I don't feel like people are going to be like,
Do you want to
we
do
definitely
some
have to
kinda
redivert
trade
all of our
swap?
attention to
No-
Asar.
Nowhere near to
I
get
feel
me to the
so
10.
vindicated right now. even
I
though
just
don't
two for
have
two?
my trade agreement.
No, I know, but I could just refresh your commodities and we can do 2 for 2. I want to do enough so I can get some more stuff out of the trade card.
Rex,
but
if
not
he doesn't,
the-
Red doesn't have a trade agreement, someone will take his commodities from him when you
Yes.
pop him.
Oh, you're right.
Barony will take him.
How about you,
And-
Baron? Wanna?
Don't trade with Barony. I'll trade with you. This is Zaro.
He
You know,
already
the
has
problem
enough,
is-
doesn't he?
One of the ground
He has
forces
enough, but he was desperate to get
that
one
White
for some
needs to bring to
reason.
take Mechatol Rex is that one on Aaron Amir.
True. Yep.
Desperate? I wouldn't.
So he
call that
opens up
desperate.
an opportunity.
If he already has enough,
For
I
Barony.
want to do. I want to get something more out
That's
of this
true.
card. But
He
not
has.
enough
He
to
has
get
to.
out.
I'll
He
give you
literally
3
just
for
has
2
to
if you
burn
don't trade with
tokens
Barony.
and action cards
Who's
and
doing
wait
that?
until
Yep.
everyone else is done.
You saw
Yep.
roll.
You gotta do
Oh,
that.
I think,
Okay.
I think we're going to
Essential.
see an
That's fine.
Asarl
Thing.
swing,
I'll do that.
a stalled Asarl swing.
That doesn't put me. You know, I don't have enough anyway, and I can't do anything else. So
That's so crazy.
Also
First
called
one,
it.
I'm willing to
Mantis,
do a
dude. He
3 for 2
stays
in
on
your
the
favor.
radar and goes for the swing round.
who's that?
Yep.
That's yellow. As soon as we're neighbors somewhere.
And everything he's done is
You're already
has
neighbors.
been perfectly
Oh, yeah, cool.
guised, right?
Oh,
like
wait.
I'm taking Imperial,
Hold
so
on.
Pan
Ian
can't
might
get
have
it.
the.
Hey, stay out of my slice so that Pan
He wouldn't be
can't
worried about
attack
it.
you.
He would get the 10 that way.
Like all these
That doesn't
things
make
are
sense.
are.
If he has the
There's
gain.
no reason to
I
question.
don't
Unless he
have
has
He's got good. He's got
Unless
good
he has a
meta.
gain 1 per industrial planet, which
Oh,
would get him
great.
extra 2.
White can actually take more stuff to Mechatol now that
I mean,
L1
I
left
don't.
Welland.
Yeah, he can.
I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
get a couple.
Yeah,
I
those
don't wanna put
carriers.
it- I don't
Actually,
want anyone to worry
I'm wrong.
that
He doesn't have
movement
gravity
too.
I
Oops.
wouldn't mind
Oh,
getting rid of
right,
that
right,
for
right.
sure.
Right, but
He has a,
getting
hey,
up
no,
to
no, no,
8
he has a flank speed.
leaves
And
you
then
in
they
range.
have an action card.
So that would be all he needs
I'm
to do.
assuming if that were the
Flagship
case, then someone would just sabotage it.
and ground and flagship and
I doubt
carrier,
that
4
would
ground
go out.
forces.
Yep.
I think if he takes that much, nobody can even take it from him in time.
And
Yellow,
that-
if you want to
and
do
that
that,
cruiser in
I'll
Arnold
do
Lord
a,
can pick
do a
up the
3 for
ground
2 with
force.
you.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I don't even think he
Uh,
needs to stall.
wanna just
I would be a little bit
Call
nervous
that
of
a
stalling. If
binding
it were
deal, we
me
can
playing,
swap trade
I would be
agreements into it
nervous
right now.
because I don't want other people to do
Yeah.
anything too crazy. Like I have
Okay,
the
so
open
let's just
path
call that
right
done and-
now.
I'll pop
Sure.
trade.
All right, trade is
Yeah.
popping. You take 3 trade goods and then replenish your 2 commodities.
Yep, and then Yellow and I will do the swap. So I'll just take a total of 6. And
I kind of agree. I think he just need to get it done with because if he can get 4, well, there won't be 4, but he can get 3
it?
down. That's probably not enough.
Okay, so it sounds like the board doesn't care about when I pop tech because nobody is worried about Barony having non-Euclidean Dream armor early.
Barony's winning anyway, no matter.
Oh,
who
does he have
attacks him,
Daxiv
so
yet?
that's
Does
not-
Mantis have Daxiv?
Not the path
No,
predicted.
no, it does not.
Unless you
Okay,
can
so
take
if
it
he
home.
gets
Pop it now and
Daxiv,
see if he gets L4 disruptors.
I would
then
just
we'll know
take
what
Transparency
secret he has.
and continue to stall.
oh,
What?
I forgot he didn't already have
Yeah,
transparency.
he skips to hyper early.
I'll follow.
All
I'll
right, tech
follow
is
as
popping.
well.
Everyone, let me know who's buying tech. Show me what you're
Following.
getting in chat.
Ooh, he could get War Suns. He'll never be able to build one though, sadly.
Who got War Suns?
Barony could get War Suns.
Oh.
Transparent steel. Yeah, I guess he's going that. That probably is the smarter route to go.
Oh, for sure. Because he's got enough stuff to stall here. Although the stuff he needs to stall with is he's got a confusing legal text he can stall with. He might stall with a political stability if he knows it's going to earn him the win. He's got a fire team for his eventual Mechatol fight,
Right.
just in case. But that also is worth. It could be stalled. He might not need it.
Lightweight.
Interesting.
All right, yeah, he's coming for you, Green.
Who, purple is?
Ooh,
No,
lightweight
blue is.
deflectors
He got
from,
lightweight
from
deflectors.
Panzer instead of Duranium.
No,
I
not
like
a
it.
huge fan.
Yeah,
needs
that's
it.
cute.
That's
I
what he
like it.
needs.
You can just
I like it a
blow
lot.
up the huge van on someone.
And he's still got the
Ooh.
Hey, he still has repeal
That's
law, so he
reasonable.
can always
I suppose
try.
I could do that.
The alpha is just not in a good spot for dreadful influence.
I'm doing a show tonight with
Sam,
the guy that
if
made
you
Moral
blow it up
Oral.
against this fleet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dino?
Dino.
Damatopoulos.
Yeah, he loves Portland.
That's cool. All right. Where are we at? Has everyone done their tech? Looks like
I'm
it.
still not
Uh,
sure how
I'm-
he
I'm-
gets there.
I'm-
Like,
I'm still
That's
thinking
a
about
stretch.
following. I'm sorry.
Flank speed, I guess. I don't know.
Schroeder, what did you get?
Looks like he's going
I'm
to Sarween
getting
and exit.
Sarween and extra trireme 2 via the blue skip.
Blue skip, got it.
Yeah, I don't know how
So
he gets
that's
there
his
either,
second
but maybe he's
tech
counting
skip.
on it being closer or somebody else building. I just can't imagine he would get Lightwave unless he needed to an action phase secret.
So I'm curious about something because I've never seen this before. But when I skip using inheritance system, can I pay 6 all at the same time, or does it have to be one step of paying 4 and one step of paying 2?
I've asked that and haven't got a clear answer, but it leans towards you can just pay 6, like a 5 and a 1 you're talking about.
Yeah. So I saved it so that I could do
Like
it.
I said,
even if
I have
it-
not seen the
it
official
went
ruling one way or
way,
the other,
but-
so maybe.
I would rule it. It's all at the same time. I can't imagine
Okay.
a world where you have to spend it separately. That is bonkers to me.
Well, it's because if you
I
follow
get
the
it. I get it.
secondary
I'm just
tech and
the tournament
then
ruling is
use
this.
inheritance systems. get
Now, if you do
shoved.
the tech primary and you use inheritance on your first one, it's definitely 2 transactions, 2 and 6 separately. But if you do it on your second one, then it's just 8 total.
Is
Yeah.
everyone remembering to destroy ships?
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Spicy.
Ooh. Who all got
That's why I was
tech?
asking for my carriers.
Sardak,
I
did you
just
destroy
destroy-
2 non-fighter
Yep.
ships?
Destroyer here, destroyer here.
Okay. Yin, did you destroy a non-fighter ship? Mage?
I didn't research anything.
Okay, got it. Mantis, did you destroy a non-fighter ship?
I killed the carrier I was looking for earlier.
Got
That's why I was looking for it, because that was my plan.
it. Panster, what did you kill?
Sorry, what happened?
The
we have to kill
law.
stuff.
Yeah, you need to kill a ship, a non-fighter ship. It should just be that destroyer at home. Yeah. And 9 of spades. Did you end up
I
doing a
killed the
tech?
carrier.
Okay.
Oh boy! Now that he has light waves,
Yeah,
that
I took a tech and I destroyed
It changes things.
carrier and Tarman can go to.
All right, that was tech.
Torque and Tekiron,
Mantis.
where
Mantis, your
there's a
turn.
green cruiser.
Who? Where is he
Tarman.
gonna go?
Tarman to Tekiron, Torque and Tekiron, with the light waves and gravity drive.
Keep in mind that Mantis could pretty easily take Mechatol
That's a
as
that's
well.
a 50-50
He does have
shot though.
Imperial, so it's not
Yep,
like he's
and unfortunately, the Yin
impossible to
has
win
some
this
good action cards to get for combat.
I only have 6 points though.
Yeah. If I needed,
I wouldn't
yeah,
take
but like
that
you're
chance.
Sarl, you got all the cards.
They're calling out
go in,
Mantis's
take that,
Yeah.
sell another one.
right now.
Yep.
I'm
It
gonna
would
actually.
definitely be good if Barony
Schroeder.
went into Mechatol so that Yssaril couldn't take it without spending
See, this is why Asarl needs to do it
Possible I would
right
like
now.
to not
Asarl
use a
cannot
Dreadnought,
wait
but
on
I
this.
get
Yeah.
if
Too bad. He
I
activated his
can't.
homeworld.
Yeah, he already did it.
So I'm
Where would
gonna
it go?
spend 2 to build this.
Yeah.
Let me know when your build is
sure
ready.
you can fly out.
Hunter will check it out. Pan, your turn.
It's good.
All right, your build is good. Pan, you're up. Why did he do that? Just a stall? I guess it's a
Yeah.
stall. And then they caught it.
Well, let's see. I mean, did they catch it or are they?
Necro, you didn't gain command counters off of tech though, right?
Yeah, yes, I did.
I'm confused about why.
Are we okay? So first off, I want to get clarification on this because it would be my interpretation that Necro, and I've seen this ruling talked about, but I kind of disagree that Necro doesn't need to kill a ship.
They don't-
I think if
they
you
don't
read
I don't
stuff
think
like
they.
it,
Yeah, they're not
instead
getting.
of-
They're not
Yeah.
researching texts.
They are
It
doing when
it
you
says
would
you
research a
cannot-
tech. All right, whatever.
Here, we'll wait.
I mean,
No,
you're-
it doesn't
you're the
say
official
war,
ruling,
it
but
says
my
research as a
opinion is-
technology. And he is not
When you
researching
would-
technology, he is doing something instead, specifically
you're
instead.
the one that can do
Yeah.
the ruling, Matt. So
Yeah,
if you
no,
want me to destroy it.
I agree with Mantis's interpretation, but this is your tournament, not our.
Nah, we're not. We're not.
Yeah.
I am the only human being that disagrees with this, the way it is ruled. So it's fine. We're good.
If you have a dog that agrees with you, I support that decision.
Wait, what?
I think
If you think
should
my
do
dog doesn't
something
agree with everything I have to say, as long as I'm holding a treat, then you can. Hey Pan, what's your action? Does Pan jump on Mechatol X just cuz? That's kind of what the board was throwing out at him. It's like, oh, you need to get on it so that Mantis can't target Mechatol.
This is not pretty. Come on.
It's like a race between Mantis and Barony to take Mechatol now because they can't attack each
He also
other.
steps
I would
on
actually
Texas, so he's
move
definitely
my
trying to
my
stall people out so he can
my
snipe it.
dreadnoughts
Whatever
out there
he's trying to go for, he's
just
got
so
flagship
that
for.
It A, prevents white from winning this round,
Sorrow,
and
did
B,
you steal an action
gives
card yet?
him range everywhere on the field for next round.
Right.
Yeah, I could take a look at his cards and see if he's got a flying speed in there.
I will.
I was actually suggesting you take a look at my cards.
Who's that? Yellow?
That's yellow.
What? No, look at blue. We gotta make sure.
I looked at him last turn. He's only drawn one since. So after you pop politics, I'll be able. If he follows it, I'll be able to steal before he.
Yeah, that's what's gotta happen. Otherwise, he'll just walk right through.
Yellow, Mantis taking a card from you isn't super beneficial because he still can't attack blue because he has blue's support.
I mean, if red wants to give me the support to make up for the support loss, I could, I suppose.
Or maybe we should enter a secret conversation about it, because I think I have a card that might actually help. It might.
If you want to move down, then you can tell me what it is. Yeah, that's fine. But I probably do need to steal from blue either way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, after politics, you just gotta do it.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. I'll keep it.
What is he talking about?
I mean, for now, I will.
For some reason in my head, I had it that Mantis was only going to win in the status phase, but that is not true.
Which one?
So
it's gonna be
there would be a
first
lot more
travel
heat.
ban.
All right, we are getting rid of the enforced travel ban.
Somehow, but
alphas and betas are real again.
he only has access to one, and he can't really. 1, 2.
All right, that was your turn. Yellow, green flame.
He could just be stalling on that.
Man, it's so tough to call what Mantis needs to do here. If he needs to stall or just go for it. Because if he goes for it, he does become target number 1. Because they can easily count it out that he has enough. Because he'll be unveiling his flagship in the act of taking Mechatol.
Yeah.
Which puts him at 7, and the 3 points are pretty obvious from there. Eight for Mechatol. Wait, let me count this out. Unveil flagship puts him at 7.
Yep. Mechatol puts
oh
him
no,
at
I need to stall Imperial because
sorry,
I don't
he
want to
does.
give
It's
him
still
another
he
chance
does
to
still
draw
have.
his
I forgot. For technical color is what makes him have to get.
Yeah.
Into the
I just
status.
realized I
forgot.
didn't spend my command token from
Unless
tech.
he somehow
How
finds a
can
way
you
to gain
stall
5
it?
trade goods.
He's got more.
Wait, no, but that's
he's
still
got
a status phase.
I can
So
It's
really
start
hard to
throwing
stall.
away.
all the way.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I can discard action cards to stall.
As long as he prevents Panzer from winning and he successfully takes and holds.
There's no way I
Mechatol.
can pop it until after he's passed.
Ooh. He just tried to justify stalling forever.
What did he say?
By saying that he can't pop Imperial until after Panzer passes.
I'll just diplo my home system.
Just in case.
What?
Just in case
and
he
everybody
draws
bought
something
it?
he can do. I
If he ever tries
followed-
anything.
I followed
think.
it.
What could that have to do with anything?
Whoa. Oh, he's just burning a token.
Diplo.
Oh, it's
what
Diplo. Oh.
system is everyone diploing?
Oh, gosh.
Mordai 2, my home system.
Mordai 2, the home system. So everyone drop a command counter from your reinforcements into the Necro home system near bottom right, yellow. Who else doing the secondary? Please let me know in chat if you're doing the secondary of Diplo. Schroeder offered Mantis a support for the throne.
Actually, I'm not going to. Never mind.
I'd consider giving you support for the throne after you lost blues if Imperial had already been popped. Kind of an interesting little catch-22 there. All right, so everybody's done with Diplo. Let's go ahead and pass the turn to 9.
I'm gonna play unexpected action
Nice.
to remove this command token.
All right, and the command token from Vefet 2, unexpected action. That is your turn. We pass it to Mage. I have a headache. All these donuts.
Yeah, dude, you're not eating enough real food, man.
Okay, so do we think he might be going for my flagship? Should I do something to blow it up early?
There's.
I don't think he can
be
reach.
to attack you, right? It could be attack you anywhere.
So he needs a flank speed and a gravity drive to get over there. So as long as you can kill a dreadnought and a fighter, which is all he would be able to bring. Oh, or a cruiser, sorry.
It's funny because he could be like, I guess I'll just attack it into Sardak so that
And if he
Barony
has
can't
balance
get it.
space, he could get a destroyer
He
into.
doesn't. He does
these
not
guys are
have
funny.
space.
I
You
hope
could always
Schroeder,
pull it back to your
I hope
home
Schroeder
and build
tries to
there
convince
if
him to
you
do
want,
that.
maybe.
Well,
I mean,
Send it to me.
Huge Van
Come
wants
on.
to blow this up. I'm okay with that.
I thought
it-
it was gonna help you get those red.
on.
I thought that was our deal.
I mean, hopefully I'll be able to get it anyway. If white moves out.
That's so funny. Okay. So we don't think he's going for the huge van. Is that true or?
We think he might. That's probably his only option, but I don't. Right now, it's not very feasible that he gets there. What's going? Although if he's got something like Courageous to the End.
Oh my god, if this works, then Barony only needs to go to Mechatol Rex. Oh my god, dude.
I think if you build there,
what? Oh,
or
they're
if
saying
you
send
pull
it
back
at
home, build
Mechatol
home,
Rex?
No, if he sends it to red, if he sends it at red gains a point.
Yes,
all right,
and then
well,
that's the problem.
Yep.
Can I
that's
enter a
hilarious.
really short secret conversation with white?
There we go.
Sure.
Secret combo with white.
Who's doing that?
Yellow requesting one with white.
There they go.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute if they're gonna have one of these times.
Okay.
Hey guys.
So,
hey, how's it going?
Hi. I just wanted to let you know that I have a bunch of action cards in my hand that might help. Or maybe just the one. I got signal jamming, which would allow you to signal jam blue's biggest fleet. I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay. I gotta see if blue follows, because that is nice, but I don't know if I can afford to not take from blue.
Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to let you know that I have that one. I'm
Okay.
I'm okay with you taking it.
Yeah, I'll think about it. If it comes down to it, I'll definitely try to grab that then.
Okay, cool. That's it.
You could also try to get close to him, maybe, by going into Welland. And then you could jam him from Welland.
I could, but I'm afraid that he'll blow my fleet out of the sky before I get to do the second. But maybe that's a good idea, actually. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Basically, they were. Green Flame was
you
offering
guys
to
back?
give up his
Okay.
signal jamming.
Thank you.
Interesting.
His Magion implants.
Should signal jam one.
Okay,
He's
so
just offering it.
if I move my flagship into Saudor, is that too dangerous? I'm trying to get the last.
Wait, why
stage
can't
one
he?
public
Oh,
that I have.
adjacency.
It won't be enough.
Yeah, that puts it in range of a lot of flank speed.
That is
so
hella dangerous.
Nine of Spades is being very vocal about Mantis's chances to win.
If I get that stage one Mechatol thing, I only have one secret objective, and if white stalls out, that'll be all I could ever score. So I won't win this round, guaranteed. So if I'm gonna take the van somewhere else, so that blue can't take it, then
we think it's safe where it is.
Yeah, it doesn't need to move. It's not just the van. It's he could have the one to win a combat against a player in the lead, and you're in the lead. So it could be any combat.
And the other thing, so is me having ships or units in your systems prevents him from attacking you, because he would lose my support if he attacked.
Oh, okay.
So you can play on the chance that I'm going to score something on you, and not do anything to win your, and listen to those guys, or you can just play to win.
He's right, but you have to think about why he picked Lightwave Deflectors. Like, that is a dead giveaway.
Yeah. Lightwave Deflector with all those dreadnoughts is probably
also like I did took take 3 trade goods from Lazy. You sure I knew it would be 10 trade goods public objectives. It's just setting up for stuff, guys. Not always it's only that's
we're
the
not
path.
saying that you are a god that has all the information. We're just saying that you got lucky and now you have a chance to win, maybe.
Yeah, of course. But don't dog Mage into not giving himself a chance just so I won't win.
I don't think that's what they're really doing.
Yeah, no, that's.
Would you like to have a long discussion about the nature of kingmaking?
One as well, so if he does,
oh boy,
by killing you.
The thing
That's
is, I'm
really
not
hard for Mage to win if you've already won the game.
I can't win this round. So, but I'm trying to position myself for next time. Well, that's the only problem. Is that's the only objective I can score this round. So it's like scoring nothing or scoring something.
Yeah, he's got a point, dude. He's got to try to intimidate the council.
Yeah.
And you can't get to this one without going through this.
He's not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's a sticky situation.
I'm just trying to see how I can do something.
Do you do nothing
without giving him the game? Pretty much anything.
Do you risk it for the biscuit?
I don't want to just sit here.
And that biscuit looks awful tasty.
Well, Red, I suppose I could just. Huge van that in there. In that
Oh
system,
my
and that
gosh,
way we'll always
please.
take out the flagship one.
Be so amazing.
That would be incredible.
And I'll give you something at least.
And it gives Blue the win if he does this.
If it is Spark Rebellion, though, it does make it easier to Spark Rebellion here.
Yeah, then if...
That's why I think you leaving it here as defense is probably the safest move.
Mantis is being
smart. Why is that?
I mean,
Sorry, say that again?
So the other option he has is Spark Rebellion, which means he just needs to win a combat against you. So if you take the huge van out, then he just has to kill your carrier and a couple fighters, and he can probably do that.
Oh, you're saying the huge van's protecting that system.
Right. Huge van guarantees he can't score Spark Rebellion against you.
Okay, but that means I do nothing, really. At all.
They're putting Mage in a weird spot.
Yep. And
they're telling him you don't get to do anything this round.
Yeah, and I mean this is
Has anybody
it's gonna be one of those ethical victories.
Space secret yet?
Yeah.
Ethics king making in the final or penalty round.
Well, Blue scored the 16.
Yeah. Control the region.
Is it more ethical to try to
all right, well,
score
he's
your
got
points?
What is it, Dreadnought 2? So how far can the
points
ships move?
To try to prevent
someone
from maybe scoring a point.
So Dread.
Let us know in the comments.
And 1 can drive. So up to 4 for 1 ship.
He can get a Dreadnought, a fighter,
starting to get
in there. So it's not
a little egregious.
A huge
but
amount.
I guess we gotta let him count it out. But
non-nuclear.
At some point, Mage needs to take a turn.
Yeah, of course this is happening to Mage, the one who's most severely afflicted by paralysis.
That's probably fine if you do that.
I just want to. You guys are all free to keep talking through this stuff, but I just want to kind of reiterate: it's Mage's turn. If Mage has an action that can be taken, let's keep that moving. But I know that there's lots being discussed. I just want to kind of keep ready to play a little bit.
Sorry about that.
No, you are fine. You guys are having a lot to discuss. I'm just friendly reminder from your moderator.
Look, he can't get to
who has
Lazar,
a wife
right?
who wants to hang out with her husband at some point.
Yeah. She's actually out of town right now. She'll be home soon though.
Well, I guess the other question is.
So yeah, I'm trying to. No, I'm not gonna rush this game or anything, but I just know if they're gonna discuss stuff that ceases to have anything to do with Mage, you know, like then let's let Mage do their action and you guys can talk through your stuff.
Right. So even if you move the huge van into Sodor, he can't win a combat against you, but he could destroy the huge van. Is the issue?
Right.
Okay.
So, but doesn't he have to survive? Doesn't he have to win a combat in which he destroys a ship?
Not for destroy greatest ship. He has to survive for the other one.
Really, destroy a greater ship is just as long as you kill a flagship. That's it.
Correct.
Yep. Doesn't even have to be combat. You can PDS it.
Oh man, what are the odds? I don't know.
This would be a lot simpler if someone says, "I have their greatest ship."
It's Schroeder.
And Schroeder doesn't want to say anything because there's a chance he rams the van into his own ships.
But that would speed up our trying to stop barony process.
That would be nice.
Schroeder, you have no honor.
Yeah. All right. I guess let me just weigh that real quick and I'll.
It's really
what's possible.
Funny here.
All right. I guess I'll do it. You know,
if Mage moves it out somewhere, does Schroeder jump on it anyways and abandon Mechatol in the process?
Hope that he just has the huge. Destroy the flagship one. He doesn't need blow up the huge van.
Oh, is he sending it at white though?
Looks like that. Yeah, I think he's moving it up to Sodor.
To defend over here. I don't think he can send enough in to take out all the fighters.
I mean, it won't matter. Like he can't. The Van Hog is not the ship that Blue can attack.
Sorry, why does this make it easier or harder?
Well,
Schroeder trying to get in there.
He's literally just hoping he doesn't have destroy their greatest ship.
Yeah, there's two options. It's no, destroy the greatest ship. I can blow up the huge van right here, and then that'll be that. for the huge van, and then the only other one is win a combat against me. But I think
Schroeder's got just
I'm
this
far enough
weird
away
little
that whatever
puzzle
he
he's
could bring
trying to
wouldn't be enough
solve.
to take out the what's still in the system. So
It
I think
could
it'll
be
be okay.
enough to blow up the stuff that's here. If the huge man is.
Sorry, I'm not
Here's the
putting it
thing:
there.
can you stall one turn and then we have pop politics, and then I look at his hand, and then that makes it a lot easier to decide.
Yeah, I could do that. All right.
Does that work, Purple?
I am so excited to have this whole conversation again next round of games.
Because I have to wait until after you do that before I made you on it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, fine. So I will just I'll just stall then, I guess. Cool. So
He's got stuff too. He's got industrial
yeah,
initiative.
you know what? I'll just that's where I'll leave the command token.
Okay, activating the beta, moving anything in.
Wait, he has industrial initiative?
Alrighty, he does.
Oh my god, he could win this game. He has 9 trade goods right now.
Okay.
So 2 points. He has.
Oh wait, no, that's a public. Oh
so
yeah, he'd have to take Mechatol. Okay, so no.
Like come in there
Probably
or
not
anything.
then.
And his 10th trade good though would get him to 9.
Yeah.
I guess I would
No,
just
secret is his
try
only
to
path.
Yep.
So no.
do
So
all of
close.
this without-
He could cycle a secret out though when Imperial gets played. Who knows?
and
There's
so
3
you
more in
would
there.
Not indoctrinator and all that.
Form a spy network, become the gatekeeper, or forge an alliance.
So I'm bringing
Yeah.
carrier.
Fortune
and-
Alliance is not doable, but
No.
5
no
action
fighters.
cards
Yeah,
so sure is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could bring fighters for fun. So the carrier is
He's got a
ground force.
2 out of 3 chance.
Yeah,
or
there's no
then
need to
other
bring
people cycling
fighters
stuff into.
because you said you just take it for a turn.
Oh, what
so-
is Schroeder doing?
Actually, so the only reason to bring fighters is because they'll blow up if I don't.
He's trying to take his
All
4th
right,
hazardous
well,
planet.
they may
Oh,
blow up
right.
if you do, but sure.
Yeah. All right. I'll bring 3 fighters since that's the least that I can bring in, as it were, without anything blowing up. And I'll try to get out as soon as I can.
Fleets to Dust has already been scored
Okay.
by the person who's typing it out.
So that's 4 ground forces in there. And
Yeah.
so this is final movement.
Oh, he's just listing all of the action phases. For
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, what happened?
Nothing.
Long conversation for Mage to decide to stall.
During movement, you just declared what you were moving.
They had to count out like every possible way Barony
Yeah,
could
that's
try
all
to
right.
win.
You want to bombard?
9 of Spades is being really good about also
Yep,
calling
that's
out
a
Mantis,
bombard
so Mantis isn't completely under the radar. What they want is they want Barony to move on to Mechatol Rex right now. There was a moment where Mage
Well, I'm not
almost
gonna be playing any
threw
cards or anything
his
for any of this
flagship
time,
at
'cause,
Schroeder
you know,
just to
it's
kill it and get it
bad,
off the
so go
board
for it.
in case Panster has scored
So that's
killed
one
their
thing,
greatest
that's a
ship.
trireme,
But since Schroeder has destroyed their greatest ship, it would have put Schroeder at
and so now I've
Tied
So what do
for
you-
that.
ground
So what do you
forces.
think Mantis is gonna do in this next turn he's got coming up?
I don't know. I really think Mantis has to quit because they're
gonna-
starting to call him out so much. I think he has to jump on
Are you
Mechatol
playing
and
anything,
hope
or
he
are
can
you
hold
just going
on.
straight at it?
Politics is about to
He's
get
going
popped,
for
and
it.
he's
For a
going to
round.
play. Oh, I guess not this turn though. He's not going to Mage on implants till next turn.
I really think he can't stall out the Imperial thing though because they keep giving more and more reasons for Panster to jump on Mechatol. And if
Yeah.
that happens, his shot is
Wait, hold
gone.
on. You rolled 3 dice. He killed 1 with bombardment, didn't he?
Yeah, the harder it gets.
Yeah,
for
I had 4
Panzer
before. I
to
took
win,
one off.
Oh, you had
the
4. Okay,
more he
sorry.
needs to sit on Mechatol Rex so that White can't get there.
All right.
This is wild.
It is wild. It's one
I
of
mean-
those
I mean,
things of
not-
just like anything can shake it up at this point.
Not the
Like
not
one-
this combat that's happening.
No. But
Just
any
no.
miss movement within all these little
Yeah.
chess
Yeah.
pieces
All right.
Well
leads
done.
to
that was
either of
close.
these two
Yeah.
gentlemen winning.
And so the space dock blows up. I apologize, but
So let's look at 9 of Spades. If everyone prevents each other from winning this game,
Mhm.
9 of Spades
Mhm.
ends up with a speaker token. So what does
No
he
worries,
score
that
this
was our
round?
deal.
His
Not
two
gonna
secrets
score-
are bad.
Well done.
Control 4 hazardous and control 4 industrial.
Oh,
So he would
God.
really like to
And so I
cycle
hand my
for
turn.
new,
And
secrets.
he does not have any strategy tokens.
and he has no way to get trade goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, his I don't like his
Okay.
odds.
No, I think he's
I'm gonna
bad.
discard confusing legal text as a stall.
So Necro.
Hey, Sarl stalls with confusing legal text. Pan, you are up. So he's
I don't
committed to
know.
the stall, and I think it's going to cost him. I think it will cost him in the long run. But he's just trying to keep quiet and keep the heat on Pan, and maybe Pan won't. Because Pan jumping on Mechatol Rex does nothing for Pan,
right? To take
Yeah,
except
exactly.
for preventing Mantis from having a chance. So if Pan decides that
takes
is worth
Mechatol
doing,
point, and then you would have to.
I'll be
I think
right back.
I think Panzer's best bet now is to wait to score Spark Rebellion until next round, and hope that there are more people tied with him at 9 that he can hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zara could still do it.
Nobody's giving me trade goods.
Yeah, but without trade goods, you could still put
Yasaro could win this round if he takes Mechatol, does both of his secrets, and does the public.
You
So
never
public
know.
is in his...
He's got a lot of cards and a lot of.
Yeah,
I think stopping him from taking Mechatol would be a key factor in stopping him from winning, either this turn or next turn.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Like
I
if
could
Blue
take it.
took
I
the
can-
base area around Mechatol, that would make us comfortable, I think.
This is actual tense. This is actually tense. You know?
I'm sorry, what?
If Blue took the
I do
space
know, man.
area around Mechatol Rex,
This is good.
then we would no longer
This game's
be worried
getting
about
good.
Mantis
Spicy.
winning this
That's back.
round,
Yeah.
because-
Which space area? This one to lose my support.
No, this space.
Oh,
area.
above.
Yeah.
How about this? Let me make you a better deal. What if I just park the huge van? Oh, once Blue stalls out, then I could park the huge van there, and then no one would get it.
But
Well,
someone has destroyed our greatest fleet, and you will be parking your huge van in the middle.
Yeah,
of the,
exactly. Mantis could still have destroyed their greatest ship too, right?
or anyone.
Yeah.
except me.
I
I'm
love
too
that
tired to think
Schroeder
about
has
this
been so
anymore.
quiet
Sorry.
about this whole time.
I will
Oh, Barony.
install, I guess.
Don't activate the wrong system. Be careful. Sometimes people do that, you know? Like, I'm just going to stall, I'll activate a thing that, oh, shoot, it has a unit that... Because there's a lot of white units on different hexes. All right, is that a... Activate the supernova stall? All right, Green Flame, you're up.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot for Panzer
we're
to
still-
figure.
Both Mantis and Panther are
Super
just like, what are
stressed
these
about
other
blue
players
winning,
going to
right?
do?
Right.
So that I can
Yeah,
figure out what I need
Pretty
to
much,
do.
blue or white.
Yeah.
Although,
Because, yeah, at the end of the
You've heard
day,
us
all
talk
Panzer has to do
through
is
our
launch
plan
one
to steal
attack.
his action cards, and he didn't make his
And
move
have it
now.
work.
I don't think he has
I don't
one
understand
speed
why Nine of
currently,
Spades doesn't just
'cause
take
that would've been his only
Mechatol.
chance to
That's what I
score.
don't get.
Well, he didn't
Well,
take
he's-
action cards, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm saying
Like,
it's
what-
currently in his hand.
Why?
He could be
Right.
trying to stall out.
Because if Nine of
politics
Spades
as
takes
well, so
Mechatol,
that
they
you get it.
have.
No, I
They
mean
have,
go after
uh,
politics before he goes, so all we get a chance to look at
They'll
his
be speaker.
Yeah,
so
no, I get it, but that could have been his plan.
Right.
He can draw two.
And
you
he
know.
can get more ground
Right,
forces
if he draws
there.
2 fling speeds, then I guess we're...
yeah, like
3 dreads.
what is the
Dread
reason
three.
there?
3 dreads, 6 ground.
It's just weird because he's also the one calling out like, oh, Panzer needs to
Right.
take
Also,
Right.
no,
It's like,
yeah.
if you
why
pop
don't
politics
you
now,
just
he only
take
has
it?
one strat token left. He needs to use it on Imperial or politics. If he chooses to use on politics, that means he has the win locked down because he doesn't need a new secret. So we'll know if he has a win or not if you pop politics.
That's a
What?
good point.
What was the call there?
That's
Oh, if
actually
Pan
not
needs
a-
to draw a new secret objective. That's funny.
It is.
Yeah, I'll be
If you
popping
choose to use
it.
politics,
Oh,
it means
that
you
is
have 2
interesting.
secrets in your hand that you can score. You would not risk giving up a secret to take
Wow,
politics.
yeah, that's really
Right,
solid.
it sounds like I just need to stall for a minute.
But now he's kind of
activating
set it up in
rock
such a way to where
controls.
Panzer. Well, no, Panzer wants the cards. Panzer needs the cards. All right.
Politics. I'll take speaker.
Matt, are you gonna?
Yeah, sorry. All right, you're taking speaker. Here comes 2 action cards. Purple. Boink, boink. Here's comes 2 agendas. Boink, boink. All right, who is doing the secondary? Yellow says yes. Red says yes. Green says yes. White said yes.
For 3.
Blue says they're thinking. So Pan, let me know if you're getting action cards.
I'll discard infiltrate.
Starting Infiltrate from Green Flame.
I actually
Discard
will
politics. Yeah, so he
Okay,
has 2
blue
secrets
follows.
he can score.
All right, everybody has done politics. 9 of spades, let me know when you're good with those agendas. And mage, it is your turn. Mage discarding. Yeah, make sure everyone discards down to 7. Do people get action cards that are going to help them? Pan got a summit and a plague, not especially useful. Sorrel got an unstable planet and a trade writer, also not particularly useful.
So we're gonna see another round.
Looks like it, unless...
No, he gave up on looking at a new secret, which means he has 2 he can score.
What do you mean he gave up on looking at a new secret?
He used his last token to get action cards instead of a secret objective.
So
Mage,
does
your
that,
turn.
that means Mantis? So that means now you're gonna take whatever he's got that'll stop it. So I can move the huge van now, right?
Yeah, yes. So the only problem is if he has 2 flank speeds, but I guess that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Well then,
Yeah, no, do what you want. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
What are you doing with the huge van? Just one sec, Mage. What are you? Just wait. Don't drop that.
I'm not. I'm thinking of going there because I still want to put 2 next to Mechatol.
My worry is that Mantis could also have destroy their greatest ship, and that gives him a point.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
Yeah.
They're making a good argument for him to
But
send
then
it
he'd
into
also need to take
Sardak.
Mechatol. That's a
Yes,
lot
they
of things
are.
to do. And I know he's stalling out, so maybe he could do it. That is the.
Yeah, and he has a ton of. You could still do it, right? Like if you move.
Well, I don't have to move the huge van. I could just move something else, and then I could put the huge van on top of Mechatol, and then he wouldn't be able to take Mechatol.
How's he getting it to? I don't understand.
He's saying he would kill
the huge van.
He wants to move the stuff. On
Like you were
Soundor.
talking about ramming it into this fleet or something. Could I convince you to do that? So that
Oh my
Mantis
gosh, Knight is advocating for
Barony
Schroeder.
don't have the chance to destroy it. Like you'd still have your cruisers with Cruiser 2 to take the spaces adjacent.
Oh, 9, you don't know what you're doing.
These carriers.
Yeah, but if Mantis could have done it,
Pan being
he would
smart,
have done it
calling
already.
Mantis
He
out now.
isn't right. Well, he's maybe not. Like he's got too much stuff, but
Yeah. No,
no, I really want to get something next. Look, if I put some
issue
cruisers right here
is
next to Mechatol,
Mage really still wants to occupy the seat of the
then
Empire.
I can move the huge van into
Everyone's objectives are still kind of
into
getting in the
Mechatol.
way of all these little
And,
plans they're trying to
then,
coordinate, which
then
is
that would
beautiful.
stop Mantis from being able to score Imperial.
Now is the idea.
but it doesn't stop Barony from destroying your greatest ship, or Mantis's greatest ship. Like I don't know.
He can't score mine because he's losing.
Sorry, I meant Mantis destroying your greatest ship.
Yeah, but that's true. I mean, it's like, but it would stop.
He's waiting for the inevitable Mage
I can't
on
move anywhere. Just that's a really good point. I don't know. I want to get something. Like, is there some way like?
He really wants to get to Mechatol.
So if you blow up the huge van, you could probably still take the 2 spaces.
Yeah, I would definitely be willing to do some incentive. Like if you threw the huge van into Barrig Lurda, I'd give
Wow.
anything to stop the other guys. Like a ceasefire or cybernetic enhancements. If it means stopping them from having the potential of doing it, that's
here's the issue. I don't know if they'll catch
me.
it right away of what it will mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. With
If
the
Schroeder scores the
Dreadnought
point, they
on
might not
Mechatol.
notice
Well,
that like now
safest
Schroeder
way to
is also
destroy
in the
your
lead.
huge fan be, move it somewhere.
I wonder how long it will
over
take them.
your fleet supply
And also,
take it out.
if he does it right now,
Mantis should catch
Schroeder's
it.
turn happens.
would have to
Yeah,
blow all
there
the
are 2
ships
turns
there,
before
right?
Panzer
What
can
about,
jump on
Purple,
Mechatol. So
do you
then
have your
Mantis
support?
has to take
'Cause instead of
Mechatol.
getting the 2 next to Mechatol,
That next
I'd
turn.
take that. And
If
that,
they do this.
that would be all I'd be able to score the whole round. But
Red's the only one that has.
This is like the coolest
so
night
cool.
of a game.
This is great. What a good game.
well, Red, if you're
I
willing
like
to
Twilight
give me the
Imperium.
support, I'll move the huge van somewhere. I don't know. I'll run it. I'll move it into an empty space.
If he gets
and
support for
then
the
it'll be
throne,
done. Like that's it. That's
he'll win.
all I can do the entire
For who?
phase.
Green.
So you're saying that like you just move the huge van. Out
Yeah.
of the danger
He can
zone,
get red?
and
That's
give
right.
support and
Yeah, and
oh my
I won't
gosh,
blow up your
what?
fleet
Wait.
over there. I won't even kamikaze it. I'll just move it out of the way, and like that's all I can score. So that's it. I'll be done.
He's trying to get a point.
Support the guy
No
who's in the
way.
lead at 7 points. Just
Yeah, but
No
look, I
way.
can't. You're right.
That's
I'm
how
at the lead,
Yin
but I
wins.
can't actually score
Yep.
anything. I don't have the stage 2, and if I move the huge van away, I won't be able to score the stage 1. And so at the most that would be 1 secret, which I haven't. It's not really scoreable, but that doesn't matter. It would only put me.
Don't think you can give him support.
Why won't you be able to score the stage 1?
Because there's too much. I don't think without the huge van I'll be able to get it, because there's PDSs in the way. There's like 2 different combats that I'd have to win, and I'd have to not be attacked by anyone else. Right, like without its support, I don't think I can hold both of those systems.
Yeah. What about this? Like, I have skilled retreat, so I can like skill.
He's lying.
Oh yeah,
Schroeder's lying right now.
For you.
And it's a beautiful thing.
I've got extra trireme too, so I could just blow up both of these ships, and then nothing would be there, and then it would be easier for you to take stuff without the huge van.
So you're sorry, is this Red talking?
What? Oh,
yep, this is Red.
No, he's giving him a different option.
Yeah, that might work.
I'm willing to use Exo Trireme 2 to blow up this stuff.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, so now he's just going to give it to Mantis for
everything
free?
Everything is scary and hard to think about, just because there are so many different secret objectives that could be going on.
Dude, if he's going to
that would be fine. I really
leave
just want one
Mechatol...
point. I don't really care
yeah,
how
it's
I get
worse.
it. So if you want to do that, if you want
I
to
don't
bring
really get Schroeder's
your
play
Dreadnought
here
in there
either.
and extra trireme those guys.
Besides just like trying to do something for the
that
good
way
of
I
the
can get those
table.
spots, that's fine.
Which that's
Then
not Schroeder.
I'll either Exo Trireme them, or I will skilled retreat out afterwards back into this.
I won't play with Schroeder.
Okay.
Actually, I guess what he's saying, he's gonna
I'll
move.
do that.
Wait,
I'm good with that.
Get it? No.
Okay. So I guess I'll just stall again. So you do that.
If he does that, so the thing is, Yin is also stalling out this industrial initiative.
Just wait.
Yep.
For the trade goods.
Yep.
Because he can't show off that he has 10 trade
Yeah,
goods.
no, but they said I should save it for defending. So,
Sure. Yep, makes
Red,
sense.
if you do that this coming turn, like this action, then I'm happy to just stall.
I can't believe Red almost gave him a support for the turn.
Oh my god, that would have been so wild.
Because then I'm not defending it.
Well, if you're out of the way, I can always huge van in there and blow him up. Oh, but he'd still score the point.
And he does not have fleet logistics. But yeah, you would have to take the ground, so yeah, this is hard. I don't know.
Well, look, I could blow it up and then like Yellow could go in and take it. Or no, that would be you. You could go in and take it. You could come right back in.
With what fleet?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's yeah, the second you leave, he'll take it. Yellow, White, you haven't done your look at Blue's hand yet, right?
No.
Okay, so Red, if you do that this next turn, then the most likely is that White checks Blue's hand so that Blue can't score anything. And that way we're all balanced.
Yeah, my plan is to look at Blue's hands.
Okay, great. So yeah, Red, if you come in there and take out that spot on White, then I'll, and you extra trireme that, then that's fine.
The only problem with that again is that White ship is actually stopping Blue from winning a combat against you because it would cost him a victory point to attack it.
Yeah, but Red could hold the spot. Oh,
Spicy.
But Red could.
No, it would be an empty spot if he extra triremes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could always skilled retreat.
And leave your ground forces there.
He can't skill retreat and use the extra trireme ability. The extra trireme kills itself.
No, I understand. So instead of extra trireme, he'll just skill retreat. So he'll still hold space.
Sorry, Mage, can I get a secret combo with you real quick? Like,
that's
less
all right.
than 20 seconds, hopefully.
Sure. Who is this?
L1.
Okay, sure. Hang on.
I'm just waiting for the moderators. Okay, there's Rude.
Go.
So, all I have is I'm a little worried about Sardak.
Is there a secret conversation
cutting
going
into
on?
you a little more
Okay.
than what he already has. Like you kind of gave him an inch here with this Barragler to 4, and I I watched his last game, like in
more or
his
less completely silent
beginning and like in the
Mhm.
prelim round, and he was all good and happy and making deals until the last round, and then he was, okay, this is the last round, so obviously I can break all my deals. And he's kind of posturing right now, and now he wants to throw his Exo Trieme back into Bear Egler to 4, and you had to deal with him to hold
God,
it for a round.
it's a stall
so my
fest, this
proposition
one.
is I will give you pretty much anything
It's
I
just
have.
everybody's
my
got it all
ceasefire,
mapped out,
cybernetics,
and
my
it's-
political secret, yellow's ceasefire if you
It's
want
like-
it. If you throw
this is kind of a good
your
example,
huge van
or I guess
into red
I'm not gonna talk.
in Bear Egler to 4,
Oh my
destroy
God,
his
dude.
fleet, remove
Nine
Mantis's
of
capability of
spades
scoring
just
that point,
wants
remove
that Van
Blue's
Hog going to
capability
Bear
of
Egler so
scoring
bad.
that point.
That's amazing.
It
Why?
kind of like
Why does
I'm
he
willing
want
to pay
that?
anything to screw over 3 guys with your 1 action, and then you're
Because
not burning
he's
an
seeing it
action,
as
and you have
destroying
more
a
time
big
to move
red
your cruisers
fleet
and
removing the
carriers
possibility
into the
of
adjacent
white or
systems to
blue
Mechatol.
destroying the greatest ship, because he assumes that one of
Can
those
you-
two people
can
has
you-
that objective.
Is there anything you can do to help me get
And because Schroeder hasn't
that point
spoken
with
up.
those two? Like, is there anything that you can give me that will actually help me gain a point?
But actually, they're just going to be making a path for
Like,
Schroeder.
do you have action cards that can assist
in
or
all
something?
this.
Or
Is that what we're? Is that what? It's gonna
No,
actually
no,
happen?
no. The
Is there any-
issue
is there any
is
move you can
it
make that
it
would
ties
allow me to
Schroeder
get
for
those
the
ships
lead,
next
which
to
gives
Mechatol
Blue a
or
brand new target to win
ceasefire,
a
Yep.
combat
or-
And
against.
if they don't
something
spot
like
that before Panzer's next turn,
Mantis has 1 chance to take Mechatol before
Yep.
Panzer jumps on it if this happens.
I can only
Wow.
assume that Mantis will catch the fact that
Yes.
once Red
sorry,
scores that
did you hear
objective,
me?
he has to know.
Yeah,
that
sorry,
Blue
I forgot
has-
about this.
Yeah,
I don't really
that
have
Dreadnought on
cards
Mechatol
that
is
are gonna
dangerous.
like
Yeah.
help you get in there. My suspicion is Mantis is going for Mechatol, so he's gonna pull out of those anyway. But he needs to wait for Blue to
Well,
do
this
whatever
is
he's
crazy.
doing first.
Yeah. And I love that Schroeder isn't having
So I can
to be
do
the, like
whatever
Schroeder wants it
you
to happen
want me to
too,
do.
but
Just if there
he's
was
kind of
ever a time to use the huge van, I feel like using it against Red right now is actually super beneficial because
Wait, so what point exactly does Schroeder
kneecaps
score?
him, Mantis,
or
and
destroy their
Blue
greatest
all
ship.
with 1 command.
Oh.
he wants the
That's
Van Hog to
true,
blow
but
up in his
it-
face.
But that means I spend the whole round and get 0 points.
Wait, so
And-
if the
and
Van
Red
Hog
isn't
blows up,
gonna
though,
win
that's
this
a
round
loss?
anyway.
Or is that a draw?
But
It's
I
a draw,
worry
but
if
you still
if
kill the
move the
ship.
huge van up
Yeah.
at all,
Panzer can't
it's
fight.
it's going to
Van
get
Hog,
destroyed by one of
because
the other
it
guys,
will
by
be a
either
draw.
Panzer or White. Like one of the two
But-
of them have to have destroy their greatest ship.
Schroeder wants to kill
So
the
this
ship.
is kind of taking that off
You
the board
can't
for them,
not
and you still
destroy their
have
greatest
3
ship
command
against the Van
tokens,
Hog.
your cruisers, and
Unless you completely lose the combat, I guess.
carriers to try and take those 2 systems. Like if I had a trade good, I would send it your way or anything I could to help you. I have a sabotage that I will literally save until you need me to use it, if that helps. Like if you want me to sabotage when you're in one of those combats, I could do that for you.
That would,
Yeah, we had long
that
games
might,
in the prelim map.
That might be all right,
Yeah.
actually, because that would be nice to have.
So yeah, I can say that. If you want my ceasefire or cybernetic enhancements, and then
What's the
that
cy- what's-
sabotage will be used when it's basically
is
you
cybernetic?
take a strategy token from me and you get it. It won't be good this round, but it'll be good next round.
Oh man, I could have used that earlier in the round.
Yeah, sorry.
I might think about that with the sabotage.
Yeah. So if you throw the huge van into Bear Egler to 4 to destroy it and that fleet, I'll.
Well, look, red isn't the biggest threat. What if I just moved it like far out of the way, like into the blank space behind it?
I'm thinking is that literally like removes red from the game and removes any prospect of like blue flying through the B wormhole with Lost Star Chart or something and destroying your ship instead.
That would be pretty tough. I mean, I could I could move it in the other direction, whatever, so it's not next to the wormhole. Oh, but then you're saying white would.
Yeah, that's my other issue is I'm trying to pay you to take it off the board, and if you're going to take it off the
there's not
board,
going to
you
be
might as
much
well
that we can
kneecap red
do.
at the same time.
We
So
didn't catch it. None of
that's
the
all I'm
players
really
caught it.
trying to
I don't really have a
accomplish here.
resource with which to fix that.
I'll have to think about it. I'm really
I really would
Yeah.
like to get a point because I think if I don't score anything this round, then there's no way I'll be able to win next round because my secret's too hard to score. So
give us a second.
No,
So
I got to move up. I have to
he
move up at
invaded
least
Lurda
one.
4 last
so
round and never took
that,
it.
I will.
Okay.
If I can't,
from
then
Mage.
I'll go with what you're saying.
Right.
But I have to take at least.
And
I have to go for
Mage
a point.
spent Lurda 4 for a command
All
counter.
right, man. I understand.
So he wants to get it and also flip it right now to have it
I'll think about what you
face
said.
up.
I think we're
Okay,
good here.
thanks.
I'm inclined to let him have it face up, but Mage also gets to keep his command counter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right with that.
If you want to try that with the moving your ships in there and taking Saudor, then I think that's good.
Real quick, folks, I just want to... We had a thing come up here while you guys were in the secret channel. You guys never really exchanged these planet cards properly earlier. I didn't catch it either. I didn't say it out loud when you took Lurda 4. So Lurda 4 was supposed to be in Schrader's hands from the beginning of this round.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Now, this is a mistake. We didn't catch it. You guys didn't catch it, so we got to let it slide with what it is. So you get to keep the command counter you bought off of it, but we are going to put it in Schroeder's hands face up, and now you gained Barrig face down this round.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Nobody
all
got
of
it.
us. Yeah, we all missed it. So
I'm having a hard time sometimes keeping track of the details today.
yeah, all good. But just so it's clear what is happening moving forward, Lurda 4 is unexhausted in Schroeder's hand now. Anyways,
cool.
Mage, what is your action?
Wait, what? How am I 9?
At 9 trade goods.
Oh,
Nine
yeah,
trade
that's
goods.
true. Yeah, but
If
no
you
one's
if you have an action card that gives you trade goods,
that would be lovely.
that would be awesome.
If anyone wants to trade it with me. Red, do you want to do that? If you move your Dreadnought into Saudor, and clear that out, then I'll get rid of the huge game.
I'm willing to do it. It's just everything is weird, and I no longer feel like I know if doing something will or will not help or hurt these guys win.
Well,
also keep in mind what Blue just said. If Green has an action card that gives him trade goods, then Green wins. If he gets another point.
I mean,
I'm just suggesting at this point anything can happen.
all right. Well, look, here's the trade, I guess.
I just did the
You
regular
know what?
stuff.
Okay, so if you're not going to do that, then I guess I'll just have to move. Like, I can either move the huge van forward, or I can move it into Red's fleet. But there's really little else I can do with it at the moment. So, I guess that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Since there's no other options, and I'm tired of just sitting here.
Heyo, Fan Hog, it's coming in.
But look, you know what? You got the planets you wanted, so I mean, I think it's a fair trade. Fight to the bitter end. Do we even need a fight? Is there a reason to fight? Do you want to? You want to retreat? I assume.
No, I'll just let it happen.
He actually can retreat because
Sure,
he's being blockaded in both of his systems.
Huh.
Oh.
Pan just asked me the rules question of can he win a combat against the
He can
huge
skill
van?
retreat to go to
And
one
I
of the
said
empty
no, it's a
spaces.
draw. But it's funny that he's
I'm not gonna.
double checking.
Okay. Well, there we go.
I want to laugh if Red has destroyed their greatest ship.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be hilarious.
Oh man.
Okay, so are we done on that?
Let's roll this combat.
Oh wow.
4 hits for Red. Green, are you rolling? Doesn't really matter at this point. He scored his
matters
hits.
not at all.
And destroy their greatest ship.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sardak scores destroy their greatest ship.
Wow.
1
cool.
point.
Well done.
Yeah, I
all
was-
these ships need to
Whoa.
die.
Yeah. I was worried about mentioning anything because I was sure that then people would just not come in.
Mage, I believe that's the end of your turn.
It is the end of my turn.
Wow.
However
Wow.
long it took.
I wish though that he could have given Yin a support for the throne for it. That would have
Yep, that would have just been
actually a way to
hilarious.
fix the problem, but then give Yin this interesting chance.
Okay, so now the question is, do I secure here or do I secure here?
Well, you just made it so if Blue has Spark Rebellion,
There he
you
goes.
need to get these ships out somehow. because he can kill
Mantis
you
is
at that point.
really
Just tied.
smart.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize that. You can't win everywhere you move.
I guess, is there any way for me to do that? Like, the farthest I can get away is to here or here.
You could attack here and then retreat, and if you don't win the combat. But if you win the combat, then...
Oh yeah, I
then
could attack here and skilled retreat there.
I don't understand how sometimes people are able to
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
this
feels
on
agreed.
top of it at this stage of the game. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I would not.
This skill that Mantis
And,
If you don't,
is
I have to attack you to
exhibiting
prevent him from attacking
is
you
what
there.
wins you games consistently.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to attack me. On
If your ships are there on my turn, I have to attack you to stop him.
Honestly, I feel more
I got
akin
into
to
this
like
legal ship there so
Panther,
that I can
where I
actually
can
try
get to like
your ship.
almost all the points, but then I'm just like, I don't know how I get
Then
this last
I'll
one,
around
and then I'm
Do
just
you
like,
have to
eh.
destroy their greatest ships, or
No, I just want to prevent Mantis from having Mechatol Rex and Imperial.
Well, you can activate the flagship system and attack it, right?
Here's the other problem that's gonna happen.
I could go.
Oh no, I forgot. I didn't see the blue
Mantis is also going to eventually
I think
be
that
in the lead in this round.
Mantis has, or Blue
Oh,
has
right,
Mantis.
right. So that does not matter.
Mantis, tell me if you're right with this idea. You'll come into Mechatol Rex. I will declare retreat, even though I can't actually retreat, so that I can pick up the ground force. I will exo-trireme to your ships, and then there will be nothing here.
We have to get a ruling if that's legal or not.
What's-
I haven't
I'm
heard a
sorry,
ruling
say
yet.
again.
I've had this come up before, but I'm pretty sure it is
What's
because the
stop,
declare.
stop. What's the question? What's
Is it
the
possible
thing?
to declare retreat if you don't have any places where you can retreat?
No, that's my ruling. I've always gone with. I guess I can double check it, but my ruling on the field has usually been you can't declare it if you can't go anywhere.
He's just trying to pick up the ground force off the
Right.
planet.
Yeah,
No, I'm not gonna.
That's
I've
a
definitely
gimmick
played
that
in
shouldn't be
games
allowed.
Where you can, because the declare retreat step is separate from the actual
I'm
retreat
not gonna
step, and
sit
there is
here
no
and
checking
argue.
for a legal retreat when you declare retreat. It just
I
says
just- I don't
declare
care.
a retreat, bring up ground forces if you want to bring ground forces.
I'm ready
Because
to
I've had
dig.
people stop me from getting bombardment objectives without legal retreats by doing that.
I'll do a quick little rules check on my own, but I know which way I'm leaning right now.
Red, another option is you could bring do you have upgraded cruisers? You have upgraded fighters. You have fighter 2. You could fighter 2 a fighter into FIBA or something, and then that might clear you a space to retreat.
I've never allowed someone to declare a retreat if they don't have a valid target, though. I'll say that much.
I wouldn't have.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any
but
sense.
The thing is, I want to make it so that Mantis can't score Imperial.
Right. So if you brought some ships into FIBA, then you could declare the retreat.
Declare retreat.
And then you could do what you
Except
said.
you're in the way.
No, but you could go around. You at least one of your ships can go around. And your fighter would fight almost at the same level as the cruiser, so you could probably do it.
Sorry, how can my cruiser get here? It's
Your-
1,
your-
2. Oh,
your
3.
cruiser
Yes,
can't.
3.
Yeah, your fighters could, or one of your fighters could at least.
I think if you just leave it, Mantis will attack Mechatol, and then Blue can take Mechatol from Mantis. On his
This is a hard thing to find.
Yeah,
No,
I'm fine with the idea of Blue taking.
I'm seeing what all the justification is. I'm just counting it out in my head.
Yeah, but you don't want him to. But you don't want to fight Blue. Well, you don't want to fight. I don't know. It's just
No. He's saying he's fighting Mantis.
Yeah.
Unless
Mantis
Mantis has Spark or Rebellion, but
yeah.
he could have scored that.
I wouldn't be telling Red to get his ships out if I had it.
Yeah.
The problem is,
and
you
you could have
fight
attacked
Blue.
Green.
No,
he
Red,
won't. If he doesn't leave Mechatol and Mantis attacks him there, Mantis attacks before Blue goes. So Mantis would destroy everything, and then Blue would move in and take Mechatol before Mantis has the opportunity to pop Imperial.
But Mantis was gonna do his action card spy thing so that he could stop Blue from doing something.
Yeah, he would definitely.
That's why I
attack
think it's
Mechatol
better to
instead.
get Red out of there.
I will not attack Isariel Mechatol.
Yep. Why
yeah,
would he ever?
if you can convince blue to give red the ceasefire, then that takes care of everything.
I will not attack Israel because I will lose his support.
Oh, he's saying he won't attack me. He's not saying he won't attack red.
Oh yeah. Well.
I mean, do what you need to do, but I have to attack you to prevent blue from winning if you leave him there.
Well, is some Necro? Do you think that you can take Mechatol from white so that he doesn't score Imperial?
I think his space combat will be a bigger problem than the ground combat. I mean, he has a ton of action cards. I'll try for sure. But...
You could probably do it. You've got a bigger fleet, and he can't take that much through because only his flagship can get there right now.
Only his flagship can get there.
And 2 cruisers and the fighter.
No, he doesn't have light wave, and there's a ship in the way.
Well, the two cruisers right next to Mechatol could go.
Oh shit! Yeah.
This is so cheesy.
It would be tight. I would prefer it if I went into Mechatol before, because then I can drop 4 dudes there and be more likely to keep it. But that's not how the turn order goes.
All right, I'm done. I'm not gonna keep thinking about this.
Yep, that's what I was. You reached the state I was in.
Yep.
It's too much.
All right, I'm going to activate my home system.
I am. Okay, just to be clear, in case this is impacting things, like I'm still doing a little bit of studying here on this. If that impacts this moment.
We might need to wait for that then.
Yeah. So Mantis, I would be willing. But I'm already leaving things there. It's too late. I'm done thinking. All right, so I'm going to play the card Upgrade to turn one of these cruisers into a dreadnought. And then I'm going to build.
Okay, Mantis. He's just building.
Actually, purple.
Yes, sir.
Can we not let that one go?
Sorry, what?
The upgrade.
You want to not let him upgrade a cruiser to a dreadnought that's locked down in his home system?
Because he's.
It is locked down. That's true. He doesn't have warfare. Oh.
Matt, have you found anything about
unexpected
this?
action's been played. So.
It's reshuffled.
Okay.
Deck is reshuffled.
I'm messaging Dane right now.
Oh, really?
I just played unexpected action, so it's in
sorry.
the discard.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. So Mantis, right? After Shredder builds.
What?
Yes, it's Mantis.
I'll tell you all of it in a second.
There it is.
I mean, I have to. Blue's gonna win if I don't.
Keep in mind.
Oh, you gotta take this card, otherwise he'll take whatever card he's gonna use to win. That was the whole point.
No. The card was to win against green. Not with red in range. He doesn't need any cards. He can just attack red.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use flank speed. Any sabotages on flank speed?
Would be a great sabotage.
No, it wouldn't.
Hang on, let's see what you got. What's actually in range? You got your flagship. You got cruiser 2, right?
Don't sabotage it, because this is stopping blue from winning the game.
But seriously, I mean, yes,
but
it
that
does.
That could give white the game, though.
So even without flank speed, he can take 2 cruisers, fighter, and the flagship.
That's plenty.
So
I mean, red doesn't even want to stay there, so he'll just, I don't know.
So maybe with I know with the flank speed he wants to take barrier. Look, guys, with flank speed, he's gonna take the carrier from here, and just
would be a good sabotage.
dig in there.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Why can someone sabotage this? Because I think he can bring enough anyway to stop blue from taking it, especially with all the PDSs.
Bring enough, to stop anyone, because he'll get a bunch of ground forces there.
Right, and the problem is he has Imperial, so that means he'll just be the one who wins.
Yeah, with flank speed he can get too much in there.
Could we take out the flank speed?
No one's willing to fess up.
Sabotage.
Yellow, do you have a sabotage?
No, I would have played it already.
Purple, you
Green has 2.
you okay.
He's alright. He was trying to get someone else.
I mean, he can bring enough to stop me from winning, as you said it, but not enough now maybe to hold it.
How is
this
the
is
ground
all he
force
brings.
coming from Zobat?
I have Cruiser 2.
I will be
There's
right
no ships
back. I'm
involved.
gonna pee in my pants if I don't.
No, but I just meant, how did you take a ground force from?
Cruiser 2 has
Oh,
capacity.
there was a cruiser in Zobat Melon.
No, he
You
was
can
going
pick up on the way. I picked up
Arnor
from
It's in
Lore.
Arnor lore.
Oh, I see. I thought there was a blue thing in the way, but there isn't. No.
Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna.
All right. I assume that
This is
people
a
are going
mistake.
to
He
the
needs
S
he
shot.
needs to score 2 hits against this Exo Trireme. Oh, he's bringing some cruisers. Okay.
Should we? I'm confused.
This okay. This is
Why don't you
Yeah.
I don't know if it's fine.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
this is
gonna- he's
actually
gonna win.
this
Yeah.
is
That's what he's
risky
gonna win.
because it opens up
Yeah.
Sador
Yeah.
and
Shooting
Thiba.
my 2DS.
I'm gonna shoot red first though.
But Blue's gonna have a hard time getting
can shoot at
ground
red
forces to
first.
those. I mean, like
I
he
thought-
has to bring a Dreadnought,
The active players
bombard 1 time without using plasma scoring, and hope to get 1 hit. And
I
then
really-
one.
I'm standing firm. I really think the right pick for blue was Warfare. And ever
definitely.
since he didn't pick Warfare, I've just been like,
Yep, Warfare was the right pick because now he's
Do
gonna
I
have to
roll
like
for the space cannon now?
hope to 1v1 a ground force because he can't move his fleet close enough.
And blue has space cannon as well.
Yep.
okay.
All right. So now it's time to declare.
The
retreat.
funny
I
thing
want
is, like-
to,
This is kind of important on
Okay.
that ruling.
Well,
that-
he can declare a retreat now.
He has a
because
Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah,
is.
you have a
Like,
spot
Cruiser's
now,
based out
so it
for him.
doesn't matter.
Oh, they have it. Okay.
It looks like though he's trying to actually take and hold it himself. And
Yeah,
so
they move forward. So
ground
Matt,
force
what did you end up finding out?
just
He's
good
checking
Find
his
him
work
out.
email right now, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you my
I'm gonna find it
justification
out.
for why it would not be allowed because it's
Uh,
being super gamey and bullshit
Okay,
to
I just worry if you
be able to
win
do it,
and blue comes in
because your
then blue
only
wins.
justification is
I don't
that
think
well,
Red
it doesn't
will
say
win.
it in the
No,
announcement,
way
it
Red's
says in
winning.
the
Because if he
in
blows
the
up my
actually
ships,
do it.
and then he steals a ground
But-
force, blue can.
The
Yeah, exactly.
that's just being
It's-
really
But
really
the fellow will
particular
have an extra
with
dark
where
force,
things need to
right?
be placed. The
I
rules
don't
for
imagine
a
Red's
retreat
gonna kill everything.
is you
'cause
can't
he's probably
retreat
gonna use
somewhere.
Time on his first action.
Like
so I still
you
have
can't
Cruiser
do
as
it. You know what I mean? So I don't care.
Right.
Like you are declaring a
All right,
retreat.
Are you ready for
Right.
combat?
You're announcing that retreat. So if you can't then later do that retreat, you didn't ever get to announce it because you didn't have a legal retreat. Just to
Right.
do anything
I agree
else
with
is
you.
being overly gamey. It's trying to break rules just because it's like, oh, but it doesn't specifically. There's not a specific bullet point
You want
in
kill his
67.4.
flagship, he will unveil
care.
the flagship.
That's my stance. And Dane is
Yeah,
saying
you have a
he's
shield
leaning.
holding
He's
would be
pretty
ideal.
sure.
Yeah, the only way
he
you can use your
said
Exo Triumph is
that
if
you
shields
can't.
holding.
Yeah, I don't have shields holding.
He said I think in the
It's
past I've
unveiled.
ruled that there has to be a valid system.
Oof.
All right,
But
Manchester
But how do they
scored.
open up Thiba? Oh, because he had to bring.
Yeah, he needed to bring more
He had to
ships
bring
so that he
All
could
right,
guarantee 2
unveil
hits.
flagship. Sorrow goes up to 7.
And I'll land.
Purple. This is why I wanted to keep the huge van.
Yeah, but the huge van doesn't change anything in this scenario.
Dane says he
So
found
2v1.
it.
Well, it could come help. It could come help take out. Maybe not.
Yep. So
Well,
combat starts.
If blue wants to stop white from winning, he's gonna have to take Mechatol.
All right, 1v1.
Nope.
Oh my!
Damn it. Come on. Fuck
Wait,
it.
sorry. What was being played? Hang on a second.
Fire
What
team.
was being
Oh,
played?
fire team.
Can I see that? Where's that?
So it sounds like somebody's considering sabotaging that.
Well. Oh.
You actually kind of want white to win this a little bit. Yes.
No,
so
Why?
that blue,
He'll score.
so
Why
that
would they
blue has
want
to
that?
take it. If white doesn't win this and red keeps a ground force on Mechatol and blue moves
Blue's
in
not going to move
and
in,
beats
Nod.
white,
Oh my
he
god,
lands
dude. How many times does he
wins
have to tell you
against
that he
red
has
for
support
Dude,
for the throw?
What
I
is Knight's
cannot
deal?
activate a system with white units, guys. I cannot do this. I'm telling you.
Hey,
It
if
has
you
to
did
be
it-
someone else.
Hey, look, Panzer, I would give you my support for the throne.
All right, we need to ride these guys a little more because they're letting the windows get really weird, and I'm afraid something's gonna get
Sorry,
wrong.
it's because I've been trying to figure this other thing
Yeah.
out.
If
Why
the
not?
choice is between him activating a Mechatol and losing the point, but stopping Mantis from winning the game, or just sitting back and watching Mantis win, why wouldn't he attack it?
They need to
Keep in
decide
mind, if
whether
he
they're
activates
sabotaging
my
this
system,
fire
he can
team.
score Spark Rebellion against me. So by giving him a point, it's the same
So-
boat.
Hey guys, I just want to kind of redirect focus here. Is Fire Team getting sabotaged or not? Or is that what we're discussing?
No. Well, at least I can't do it. I just wanted
Okay.
to see what it said.
So Fire Team is good. So the roll that was rolled is good to go, which is 1 hit.
So I got 1 hit.
I also, while I have your attention, no, if you don't have a valid target for retreat, I mean, I know it didn't end up coming up, but just for future reference, if you don't have a valid target for a retreat, you are not allowed to announce a retreat. I get that in the rulebook, it doesn't specifically have that as a bullet point under the announce retreat step, but it does say it under the do a retreat step that you can't do it. So, and Dane has ruled on this in the past. He found a question in his email that was exactly this.
Okay,
And he
cool.
he told me live on air that no, you cannot. From the man himself.
Word of Dane.
Where's Dane?
So,
Word of Dane.
what
Rules-
happens if
rules
he
of
gets
Dane.
Mechatol, right? He pops Imperials.
So the thing
He's
that was
gonna
really
score 2
funny
points.
is I said, hey Dane, are you
Imperial
available
point
for a really
and
quick
public
irritating rules
points,
question
right.
for the semifinals? He said, okay, shoot.
Yeah.
And then he probably has another secret. and he'll
Prepare
win.
for me to suddenly have to run and hide.
Or a public.
And I said,
The only
it's
public I
retreat,
can score
everyone's
is Fire-
favorite topic.
or
And he goes,
that
I have
I'd
to
be
go,
able to
there's a
score is
fire.
Trade goods and the 2 unit upgrades ones.
Yeah. So he's
So, yeah,
scoring.
he could also have a secret, which discard 5 action
You
cards
know,
is still
oh
out
my
there.
God, you
Control
guys.
Mechatol Rex.
Panzer
with
has to
3 or more
score,
ships. Vortex of the same
Spark
color,
Rebellion
which
right
he
now,
has.
because if he
And
doesn't,
he-
White will pop Imperial and become the
and it's
leader.
over. Yeah, and this is his last
Yeah,
chance
so
to even get
if,
the
if he
point.
keeps
He has to
Mechatol,
send a
there's
Dreadnought
there's
to
a real good
Saldor or
chance he'll
Theba.
win it.
Bombard
Yep.
with 1 shot, hope to get 1 hit,
Which is why
And-
and then 1v1 with a single
Blue
gun
has to go
force.
in.
Yep.
Blue, you got to do it. He'll win otherwise. That's it. It'll be over.
But he can't. He
He is
does,
in the lead,
does
so you'll
Mantis
get
have
your
a
Spark of
sabotage?
Rebellion point.
I
And
don't
I
think
will
so.
be.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. Well,
But you also
Yeah.
stop him from winning
Yeah,
the game.
but yellow can stop him from winning the game as well.
So keep in mind, he's no longer denying that he has Spark Rebellion.
Also, yellow may not be able to win. That's a big risk because Yssarl usually
Yeah.
has a bunch of action cards.
I have to pee
Yellow
so bad, but I
has most of his
do
ship
not want to leave my
that
desk.
Oh yeah, you don't want to walk away.
no.
and cruiser and
Stay.
fighters that could be brought in.
Thus
Yeah,
far,
wait,
White could
that
very easily
means-
win,
no,
especially
wait,
with his flagship.
why does- Oh, I see what you're saying. Because he'll score the
Oh,
point, and
it's
then
like just
Yssarl
like
has the
Dreadnoughts.
lead, and he can't attack.
Yeah,
Yssarl. I
it's
get
a
it.
big force there. Like at this point, he's got it. Like the game is his. If we don't stop him from scoring that point.
I think for the finals, we need to do some trickery.
What do you mean?
Because you know how earlier I was saying like, oh, I think the way we should have separate channels.
I'm also pretty sure
I think we
if
should be
I
able
stop
to
him, I won't win
turn
the game.
the players
Ever, I mean.
off as far as them making
No,
it
no,
into
no,
the
no,
feed
there's no
and just
option.
have our commentary and be able
Well,
to do
Red
a back
offered to
and
trade
forth.
supports, right?
We can
So
do
if you
that.
stop him,
I
Red will
can
give you
deafen
the
myself,
support,
which means I
think.
will not be able to
That's what he
hear
said.
the
So
Discord
long as
channel.
you don't have
Okay,
So I can
so-
do that pretty easily.
So
The Veil flagships are
for the finals, I want to be
He has the last action phase.
He has Spark
Super-
of
Yeah, we'll figure that. We'll do
so
lots of
he's
steps
gonna
before
win.
you win.
before
So
the finals. We
don't
got
give
Literally,
him
if you give us
support.
40 win.
No, he wouldn't.
Let's
he wouldn't.
listen to all
He'd
this.
have to
Yes, you
have two.
would.
Yeah.
Yes, he wins because he'll Spark a Rebellion. He'll score his 2-pointer,
What-
and
what
then
I'm
he'll
saying
score
is-
his other secret.
Dude, Nine really
I'll
wants
give him-
Mantis to
if-
win.
Plays
Nine is just like, can it please be Mantis and not Pants?
Alright.
Then he just activates here, and then.
And he's really trying to get Panzer to stop White and cost
Well,
both of them the
Better,
game.
it's better than nothing.
Right, and that's kind of
It's
there's
not.
a bit of an
Oh,
argument
okay.
there.
I
If he can't win it, it's like you got to stop
I think you
him.
don't give him support and make him make the hard decision of either you take the win from Mantis and cost yourself a point, or you let Mantis win.
Okay, actually, this is
If I were blue, I would go 100% for
Smart
broke.
move.
I mean,
he's
Go
gonna
for
attack me. He's
Saldor
gonna attack
Theba.
me anyways. You don't need to give him anything.
Go for Saldor or Theba.
There's no way to make this binding, right? So I attack him, I will lose my support, and you promise that you'll give me yours.
Yeah,
No, that's not what he said.
If
I
you
won't
don't play
play.
Stalker Rebellion.
So they're
If he
like
doesn't play Stalker
forcing
Rebellion,
Panzer into like a king making, or not a king
himself.
yeah, like
he
Maker-
needs to
I
ignore
don't think
them,
that's
go
a
for his
deal
own
you
win,
can
and if
offer
he doesn't
for
win the coin
don't
flip,
give him your
then
support.
say la
That's
vie.
it.
You have to make him
Yep.
make the hard
I agree.
choice.
That's
of
the only
either
It's a
giving
coin
face
flip.
to
Has, in
Mantis
my
or
opinion.
costing Mantis the game, but costing himself a point.
Look,
I agree.
Blue,
It's
it'll
about the
go to
coin
the
flip.
next round if you stop Mantis from winning, because none of us can do it. So
Yeah, and then
it's either
And he's picking last. He's in a terrible position for that. No.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
know if
terrible.
I'm just coffee high, but this
better
is
live
awesome.
to fight another game, or I don't know, live to play another round than just throw it to Mantis.
I think George Washington said that actually.
Direct quote.
Okay, I need a minute.
I want to see him go for Theobur Sador with one Dreadnought and one Grab Force really bad.
Boom, boom,
Yep.
boom, boom. This is fucking stupid.
Why can he only send one? Oh, because it's 3 away.
Yeah, he has to
So
grab to drive
he's-
it.
The grab has to. Yeah, that's interesting. And that is the closest and only target.
Yep. Oh, he could get to New
No.
Albion. He could get to New Albion. He can fight Yellow's Dreadnought there
How does he get to New Albion?
with the Dreadnought and Grawl.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's a Mayhar Zul Dreadnought in the way. Oh, he has Light Wave.
Yep.
I hate this game, you know?
He can go for New Albion. I guess it's better. It's better than relying on a single bombardment shot.
Yeah, because that's Dread v Dread.
Yep, and he can win
And
that.
then-
He has Well, he has NES and Duranium armor, so those could save.
Oh,
him.
that's true. He'll kick his ass. But then it's still a
So, yeah, I
1v1.
guess at the end, you're right.
The
It has
other
to be a
option
hard
I was gonna
call.
say
There's
is
a good chance he'll win if you don't do anything this round.
2,
And
3.
yeah,
Wait,
might be
what
able
was
to
it?
win next round.
You're still in a great position.
Oh, well,
You could get
Thibba
another-
is also
unfortunately,
an
Yellow
option. When
has
he
a
pops
bunch of
Imperial,
PDS
you could
shots
get
there, so
another
maybe that's the wrong choice.
Action secret
Saldor.
or something.
Saldor
Could
says
still
no
let you win
PDS.
this round theoretically.
There's two.
He has the last
There's going to
unscored
be...
action
Actually,
piece,
no,
right?
it's Theba. Theba's the right choice. There's only one PDS
Yeah.
shot.
Oh, there's
there
only
from
one?
Yellow.
Only one left in blue.
Wait,
has
there's
it.
no PDS shots on Saldor though.
Yes, there is Tarman. He's got
Oh,
PDS
there it
too.
is. I see it. So Thibba, yeah.
So, yep. It's
Make
gotta be
it all onto
Theba.
Thibba.
Theba's
Bombard
the
one,
choice.
kill the other.
He has to decide if he wants to go balls to the walls or...
I've made up my mind.
Is he doing it?
I just
Is it a
need to
gamble?
do it
What's he
right.
doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Come on. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. I want to see him do this because I've never seen someone do something like this before.
Just the gamble for the win.
No, not like that. Like I want to see him do the.
There's
I
no
want to
way.
see him do Nine's thing because I think it's crazy.
What is Nine's thing? Oh, the
Uh,
give it up. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
crush Mantis's dreams, lose the
Yeah,
point for himself.
But crush his own
Force
dreams
another
as
round.
well. Yeah,
Right.
force another round. Okay.
I mean, I think that only stands to benefit Nine and Sardak.
Oh,
at
he
this
went
point.
for the... He's going for
So
the
he did
scammer
spark against
first.
green instead.
What'd he do?
He's going for the
He's
green
going for
cruiser
that,
and Torcan.
that 50-50.
Mantis is still
Yeah,
gonna
so
win.
the unfortunate thing
No,
is
because blue is
green
before me,
has
so blue is back to winning.
several action cards for combat.
Oh God.
Good
Oh
luck.
no.
That was the bad.
It's
The wrong
okay.
choice, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
So he's
No,
just
yeah.
committed to this course of action now. He
I
can
told Red I
still
had to do
attack
this
Theba
if
next
he left
round
the ships
or
there. I was
next
hoping he
turn.
moved him so I can mage him.
This round.
Yeah, he's green has a morale
That's the end of
boost.
my movement.
All right. Any end of movement abilities? Any start of combat abilities?
Nope.
He's got 2 trade goods.
Hey,
He could
so
always.
if I survive
can
this
always
round,
do
then
munitions
I have
reserve.
a ship
No.
up.
Oh, it's a
No, he can't. He has to
If
spend.
you have
blow a
experimental
ship
battle station red, you can play it.
Oh, he needs the 10
Or
trade.
that skilled retreat.
Yeah,
Yeah, or green if you have skill retreat.
I have a skilled retreat, but it's mine, not green's.
Yeah, green. So if green has a skill retreat, he can play that.
I don't. I'm sorry.
All right. Any starter combat abilities?
If I no,
And-
but if I survive the round and I blow up his ship,
That's
then
a
it's
draw,
a draw, right?
and he does not win.
Yeah,
correct?
both ships die. It's a draw. Any start of combat or combat round abilities.
Basically,
Same
you
timing
just
window.
need to score a hit.
So basically, blue either needs to miss or they both need to hit.
Yeah, there's no way. He's got a shield holding. This
Yep,
is
it's-
So it's
Okay.
really
An unfortunate
I'm
gamble.
gonna roll.
But it means he's not going to attack. He's not going to go for
Okay,
another round.
ignore the flagship.
He's walked in to
I'm
try to
sorry,
win
I
this
forgot to
round.
take that off.
Cruiser did get the
Cruiser's
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
No hit for Pan. All right. It's the end of the turn. Green flame. So that was his shot.
Well, I guess
It's not his only
win.
shot. He still has Theba.
unless you
So-
stop him.
Unless yellow takes him out. Yellow, you gotta do it.
Yellow's got two
Purple's
super
got some
dreads
hits.
and a destroyer. Yellow
Yeah, well,
could
if
win
you
that
hit him,
fight.
you could take him, weaken him, and then purple might be able to do it.
And he could bring a
Purple has
cruiser.
a
He has a
better
ton of
chance
fleet
than
supply.
me.
Yeah,
So they just
purple
have to
can
they
get
have to
two
kick
dreadnoughts in.
they have to
There's no reason
kick
come in, yeah.
white off of
Yeah.
Mechatol.
You could still soften
right
them
back.
up so that it.
It's still
It's-
worth it. It's either
Also,
that,
purple
like,
could
you know,
very
you can't risk
easily
the fact that he's
stop
got cards
white
which
as
will
well.
just keep him. And what if you roll
Like,
badly?
Purple
It's
has a
too
ton of
risky.
unactivated ships.
Purple, do you have your ceasefire in your hand?
Do I have my ceasefire?
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Fire.
He wants to make sure that you don't come into him afterwards.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
Oh,
throw
I
all
gotcha.
my remaining plastic at white.
Yeah, I'll give it to you after you. Well, no. If you're gonna throw in everything that you can at white, I will absolutely give you my ceasefire.
Okay.
Matt's back.
I'm gonna throw in everything except one fighter.
So they doing it?
Okay.
Also, nope. Some people never put command tokens in
And Parlay is gone.
Necro's
right?
home system.
Yeah, I lost it to that stupid agenda.
Yeah, unless it got redrawn, but
So he's doing it. Okay. So this could be White's game.
It's possible I win the fight, right? So I should bring ground forces in
Yeah.
case.
yeah, you should bring ground force.
You should win the bombard, so you only need one ground force really. If you can bring the extra fighter to try and help you win the space.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Damn.
So yeah, he has a maximum of 4 capacity because he has super dreadnoughts.
He's got a shield holding. He's
You
got
should bring
2
that
shields
extra
holdings and
fighter,
a
don't
direct
bring 2
hit.
ground forces because you'll win on
Yeah,
bombard.
you
And
can still bring 2 ground
Necro
forces.
are upgraded.
Yeah, 2
to
ground
Bring the
forces,
2
2
ground
fighters.
So those are super
and 2
dread dudes,
fighters.
but Mantis has 2 shield
That's
holdings
No.
to keep him alive here.
Yeah.
That looks like everything you can bring in, except you could bring the destroyer in.
No, this fighter.
Oh, I could bring the destroyer in. I will not bring that fighter in.
You know, ceasefire is not ships, right? It's units, so you could play it
Yeah,
even if you don't have a fighter.
you don't have to leave a fighter in the system.
I'm aware, and I do. Purple, I will try to grab
He's trying to
the
score
rift.
activity councils.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you give me your ceasefire if I gravity rift the yellow destroyer?
He was already going to give you a ceasefire.
Well, the terms were if I bring everything, and I'm not bringing the fighter, so I'm not literally bringing every single. Okay, cool.
I will give you the ceasefire.
I will.
All right, where are we at?
Destroyer.
Purple's giving Yellow a ceasefire so that Yellow sends everything at Mechatol to try and take it. White has 2 shields holdings, so it's going to be a kind of a tight fight. I don't. Root, are you running the
Still
math
worth
on
a
this? I
ceasefire.
wonder.
I like big
All
fights
right,
and I cannot
I'm
die.
gonna shoot my PD.
All right, is that the end of movement?
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's the end of movement.
Okay. Anything after movement?
PDS fire from my side, but
Okay.
other than that, no.
So let's do our PDS fires then. No hits from yellow. 2 hits from white.
Oh my god.
Just what he needed.
I'll sustain both the dreadnoughts.
Okay, dreadnought sustain. Start of combat. Any start of combat or combat round abilities.
Yes, I'll play a morale boost.
Okay, set it on your faction sheet. Anything out of white? Any start of... Okay, anything else for yellow? No?
No.
All right, here we go. First round of combat. Or any retreats?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I see 2 dreads, 1 cruiser, 1 fighter versus 1 flagship, 3 cruisers, 1 fighter.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
2 hits for white.
Oh my gosh.
2 hits for yellow.
Good
Both of you need to
stuff.
account for 2 hits. Shields holding comes out from white.
Ah, crap.
You don't have a sabotage? Might be worth it at this point.
Mage asking, and he's the one who's holding 2.
I wish.
They're the last 2 in.
well.
Because somebody
What happened on
he
the
got
fire
purple to
team
use their
if they only
sabotage earlier.
Yeah.
I'll kill a...
Like, is he not looking at his action card hand? I don't get it.
I think he's just...
He keeps
I'll
asking
kill a
greedy.
about
fighter and
sabotages.
a cruiser.
I think he's greedy because he sees the win in his sights and he wants to not be...
I might need to retreat this.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, actually, is that since he baited out that
If you do
sabotage,
retreat, you can get the point you're trying to
his
get.
industrial
without moving
initiative would go off without a hitch.
Yeah. Yeah, because he can still get those 2 points this round.
Yeah.
So he's
I was
still going to be at
thinking
9.
blue's gonna be useful
And he's
to
still
the-
hoping... He just wants Mechatol Rex softened.
Oh, yes,
he could
he did
still
this again,
send
it doesn't
stuff.
matter.
No,
next
you
turn.
have to
Yes,
take
he
it.
could. Yes, he freaking
You
could.
gotta take it before White
He
gets there.
doesn't have
We still have to
gravity
take Mechatol
drive, but he
before
does have
White
a flank
scores.
speed. So his carrier can
I,
go to Mechatol after all is said and
Can
done.
people shoot at
And the
the...
2 cruisers he's got at home.
I'm
yeah.
sorry?
Beautiful.
Purple
Blue can only
fly.
shoot at you. He did not shoot at you. He can't shoot at me.
No, what I'm trying to say is
Wait,
if
isn't
I,
he the one we don't want to win because
skill
he's like
retreat
in
into
Australia or
Velon,
something?
Can I get fired at like that?
He cannot win.
No.
He is Australian.
Oh, sorry
Damage
guys.
to White.
There's actually
Like,
a time
and that
limit
one-
on
He's
the
trying
game.
to score his own points.
And Manus wins.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah, but
a
if White wins, it doesn't
non-zero
matter.
yeah, but 3 purple
No
dreadnoughts,
Aussies.
that looks pretty good.
No
right?
Aussies in the
You can
game.
Gravity
Not
fly.
yet. White still has the advantage. You still have to soften him up a bit, or White's definitely going to win.
Well, he
Yeah,
just
but
tried
I'm
to soften him up
definitely
and he
gonna
didn't do
lose if I
anything.
don't score a point in this round.
Yeah, but even if you do skilled retreat, that doesn't mean, like, if you skilled retreat up to where blue is, you can,
Yeah, I
You could
need you to
probably still
soften
take
White
you
up a
out.
bit
Wait,
more
yeah,
for sure.
Necro, you can put your destroyer here, right? That'll give you a point. So you can
That's
Yeah,
correct.
but-
Oh, yep.
yeah, you can just move it in there later.
Yeah. I'll keep the plastic here. Right, one more combat round.
All right. So no retreats, no withdrawals. All right. 2 dreads versus 1 flagship, 3 cruisers, and a fighter. Did
Oh my god.
yellow make sure you don't roll morale boost? Okay, you didn't. Good go. 3 hits from white, 2 hits from yellow. Let's account
Wow.
for those hits, please.
Yeah,
A
my
second
stuff
shield
is there.
holding.
What a monster.
White takes no hits.
Green was holding that forever.
Sabotage. So 2 hits on white. The shield holding is sabotaged.
I was waiting to see if he had anything more powerful, but that's all I got.
All right. Is that the end of the turn? Pass to 9 of spades.
It's all you, purple.
So now what? They're saying purple also has to soften them up.
This.
You should. I mean, purple can win the fight.
So
You
we're
could blame
firm
Green
on-
for not sabotaging the fire team if you want.
3 super dreads
Well,
should be able to win
It's
the
hard to
fight.
know.
Let's
Like,
find out.
I
It
don't.
is.
The other problem is I'm almost 100% sure that White just parlays anybody that tries to go in.
You got to try it though.
Yeah.
Is that true? He doesn't have parlay,
Or if
right?
he got
No, he doesn't have it. They're just
was
afraid
played
of it.
once. It was discarded once.
So
Yeah, but,
if he
like,
sends
there
3
are
super
30
dreads against those
there are
2
32
cruisers
cards left in the deck of 50,
and the flagship,
so
it is
if nobody has
an
sabotage,
85% chance for the
sorry,
L1 to win.
parlay this way to mention it, then Mantis probably has it,
And that's before any action cards or anything
or at
like
least
that.
there's a good chance he has it.
Can you
Not
take any fighters with you?
I cannot.
Wow.
But if he
A rumble on
if
Mechatol.
he softens it up enough, then Mage can just take the cruisers too in the.
I mean, I don't see
I
how
can try.
L1
I don't know
doesn't
if a
win
few
this.
cruisers are gonna work, but
No, because
Three
he will
super
clear
dread
the
twos.
area, and you can, if he parlays, he can
85%, baby.
your dude and do your stuff.
He
I guess I
needs
could
to-
sacrifice. I could use their
Okay,
blowing
he's
up.
He's got
and
no
blowing
more
up
shield
versus
holdings
area.
left.
Oh, I mean, you can land if he cleans up the space. You can and parlay. You can land on the Mekato.
Yeah,
Okay,
this one looks pretty good for them.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
we're getting another
Uh,
round,
BDS.
boys. Unless
Looks like it.
Dan can win a ground combat that he.
Do you have anti-man?
Blue
Doesn't have
still
good
has a
odds on.
chance.
Yellow
Uh,
and blue
still
take
has a chance.
fire.
I'm not shooting.
I'm not gonna shoot.
It's a long
Are you
shot,
crazy?
but it's a shot.
Makes sense.
Okay, Mantis firing PTS. No hits.
Dang.
He was like ready to pop them in. He's got 2 maneuvering jets in hands. All right. Any start of combat round abilities? Nope. Okay. Any retreats or
No.
withdraws?
Nope.
All right. I see 3 dreads versus a flagship and 2 cruisers.
What's the
Not a lot.
percentage here? It's pretty bad.
85% in favor of
3
yellow.
hits against white, 1 hit against purple. Tap the
Staying on
flagship.
You guys can hear me, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sabotages.
Any direct hits?
Direct hit. And
Nope.
it has to be played by the player, right? Can't.
Yes,
it
So I
can't
kill
be
2
yours.
cruisers.
All right. Cruisers die. Second round of combat. I see 3 dreads and 1 flagship. Darn. Poor Mantis. Aimed for the moon. 3 hits from purple.
And unfortunately,
2
Mechatol
hits
Rex, since it's a
for
husk
Mantis.
of its former self, looks like the moon, so he missed.
Huh.
Rough luck.
All right. 2 taps. Are you bombarding?
I think I put my chances of victory in this ground combat at like
Yes.
1 in a million.
Yep. And if it survives, I'm willing to.
What are the odds, Root?
give the technology.
I'm not even going to put it in.
Never
Wow.
mind.
That's insane.
4 hits.
So is this what happened to Mechatol Rex a long time ago? Just 4 bombardments all at
Okay,
once.
so what's crazy about this
Oh
is
man.
that 9 was able.
You parlay.
No, I don't have it. I had it, and then the agenda that made us start a random one, I lost.
Keep in mind, Lizix also has speaker token, so next time he can turn that into a Mechatol point.
Yeah. Wow.
Did
we're
you
going
ever
another
take?
round. Ugh.
And,
I'm
and
missing out
Blue
on
has a
fried
chance,
chicken
guys.
dinner.
Blue has a chance.
Okay.
I know, but come on.
everybody's got a chance. Who doesn't have a chance? Yellow, I guess.
No,
Many-
Root is
many
saying
people don't have
Blue
a
has a
chance
chance
this
at this
Hey,
round.
Yep.
Lizix,
right.
we're next to each other now.
It's very slim, but
Are
it
you gonna
exists.
give me the racial?
It's about as good as his cruiser fight. Honestly, can't he do it twice? He could
Get
do
rid of that
Saudor
if
and
you
then he
can.
could do Thibba.
He could try Saudor.
Yeah, sure.
Saudor's a little bit more challenging
Okay.
because of the
I'll
extra
give you my
protection.
promissory for giving Sardak a point. Sounds good.
Oh, I didn't know at the time.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Just
Uh,
mess with
and he has plenty of tokens. So yes,
just
L1
in
has
case,
two
I'm going to
two
build
attempts.
For ground forces here.
Sorry, who's going? Who's building?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought that I heard the thing. I'm so sorry. Not my
So,
Sorry.
That's all right.
If green does go for Mechatol, actually, and wins somehow, that is very bad for everyone
Do you have a
else.
flank speed, Green?
No. I don't. What would I use that for? I don't.
Blue still has the opportunity to win a combat against you by going into Sodor.
Okay, but
He
what would
can
a flank
only
speed do?
get. You could go in and pick up your ground forces and retreat with them, and then he couldn't go in.
Feel bad for
You
Mage
You can actually
this
pick them
round.
both up with your
Yeah,
cruiser too.
everyone's just like,
If
you
you're
have to do
being
this, you have to
told
do this,
move
you have to
in,
do this.
Yeah.
grab them both and pull back.
The issue it doesn't save it anyways because he can do the same thing to Thibba.
There's no way you're waiting out Blue, but the only thing he can get to Sodor, I think, is one.
He'd get
Dreadnought.
one dread. He'd hope he'd get one bombardment, and then one
Well,
view, one view.
you'd probably go to Mir, not Sodor.
He can't go to Mirror because of the white guy.
Yeah, because of that white guy.
He has
That
Tibba
white guy.
Sodor as his option, so Tibba's still an option. Unfortunately.
How about this? What if I just wasted all my ground forces in a
I'll say this much.
suicidal-
This is what we were waiting for, all of the prelims.
Yep.
Some proper...
Some proper late game.
Honestly, many of them
it's
are.
Not all just Manus. Nine of Spades is doing it. Pants are doing it. Like, they're all counting out.
Because you'll dock
everybody successfully...
Dude, this went from there are 2 players in contention to
so you can protect
a wide
Red's
open
maybe.
game again.
Yep.
Which is a credit to all of their skill.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
I honestly really liked the way 9 played through that, even though I was like, at some points being like, why doesn't he just take Mechatol? But like, look at this end result.
Yep. So Green doing Spynet to look through Asarl's action cards, and...
I really don't think it's going to matter,
one.
honestly, but...
You can right-click it and hit search to look through that deck. There you go. You got it.
I mean, I guess he's looking for a combat card to try to win Mechatol Rex.
Direct hit, Trade Rider, Political Stability, and Unstable Planet. Is Political Stability worth anything to him? No.
No.
This is not super helpful.
It's worth noting. Well, no. So, 9 of Spades taking Mechatol just shot Yin's chances to dust.
Yeah, probably.
There was a moment where Yin could have.
I think Yin could still win the fight if he brings the carrier with 2 ground forces, 2 fighters, and the 2 cruisers with 2 ground forces.
Converts
one, so it's a 5v3.
Oh, you're saying 2 cruisers. Does he have a cruiser too?
He does,
he does.
yeah.
Okay, I see. So 2 cruisers, the 4 ground forces, and 2 fighters. 2 cruisers are carrier. Yeah. He just has to do pretty well in that space combat.
Yeah.
And he can't lose his 3rd ship. Like, he has to end it with 3 ships above. That's really the harder part.
Yeah, he can only lose his fighters. Yeah, he can only lose his fighters because he also needs to hold on to the 4 ground forces he brings.
He took the...
I'm going to play it right now. I was just looking for a stall.
Took Unstable Planet.
Oh, yeah, that one.
All right, Unstable Planet. What hazardous planet do you choose?
Oh, jeez. I just realized, guys, my hard out is an hour and 8 minutes away.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
That's probably okay.
So Mage can still win, right? When he...
I'm sorry, what?
You can still win, right? If you have secret and get 1 trade good.
To be honest, I was hoping he was holding on to a trade good strategy, but he wasn't. He was holding on to unstable
I'm not
planet.
that dumb.
That was my whole secret plan.
Mage is lying right now. He has the trade good action card.
What a beast.
Still stalling it out.
I guess I'll...
Hoping for some sort of path to Mechatol.
Techron, I guess?
You know what's funny is he...
Because the planet has to be on his...
How many industrials does he have?
You can,
just
no, it doesn't have to be. You can
2?
do this one to prevent...
So, in order to indoctrinate, he has to spend Saculag and 1 trade good. So he has to industrial initiative before he attacks Mechatol if he wants to win the ground combat.
Alright, I'll do
wow.
Barrick just in case Blue tries for that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll do Barrick.
Alright, Barrig loses the ground force, exhausts the planet. It sounds like we pass the play to Schroeder.
I mean, how bad is it if he does it afterwards, though? He just goes back up to 10, right? He doesn't need to stay above.
No, but he can't. He can't win the ground combat without the trade.
Yeah, so he just spends 1, goes down to 8, and then uses his card to go back up to 10.
So I just spent 2. So
I see. I see. You're right.
Oh wait, I've got Sarween. Oh well, whatever. Can't be more efficient.
Alright. Mantis.
So do we think Mage is holding a trade good card?
Probably not.
Oh, here's the thing too, because Mage can also get a new secret. Mage could get a different secret. Again, the 5 action cards secret is a win for him.
Yep.
What is Pan doing? He's just showing his cards.
Apparently.
Ooh, I could use that summit.
So he has no flying speeds.
Just please make sure that he cannot get a trade good.
I was really hoping White was.
Fine. I'll Magion green.
Oh wow.
I did tell you that's fine.
Devastating.
Nice.
Only good until you used it.
Wow.
Okay, but just as a side point, if you do that and Blue has something that'll let him win, I still can't win.
Blue just showed us his cards. He doesn't.
Yeah, if you want to show us your cards, I can pick somebody else. That's the only way.
You can show action cards to the table?
You sure
Yep.
can.
Unfortunately.
Do you even listen to Space Cats Peace Turtles?
Look, man, I've been awake since forever.
I don't need this.
I don't need your sass.
I have a card that I really don't want you to take, even though it's not the trade one.
Even though it's not the trade one.
If I can't be guaranteed that you don't have a trade good one, I have to do it for you. There's no other options.
Yep, this
Right,
is
so
the end for
is
the
this
end.
Magion happening? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm Magioning Mage.
Okay, Mage, drop your
Magion at
decks on.
Oh, Mage on, Mage off.
That's the one you're going to want to take, but you can look at the rest.
He was sitting on Industrial Initiative. Should have played this way long.
Yeah, it's true. He
Yeah, as soon as he baited out
sneaky.
purple's, yes,
Yeah.
as soon as he baited out purple's sabotage, he should have played it right away.
Wow. All I can say is wow.
He's also in the second sabotage.
Yeah,
That
or
was
he should have just not
Holy smokes, mate!
used the spy net.
He just got like
so
outed
he
in so many
was
different
going
ways.
to win.
No, I wasn't, because I can't score my secret, but I was going to get 9.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
I took Industrial Initiative.
Rough,
That
dude.
was just
Freaking rough.
poorly.
That's not super fun. But look what Industrial Initiative does for Mantis.
Holy
because Mantis can get 4 trade goods off of it this round.
Uh-huh.
And then all he needs is 1 more, and then that's his final point.
Oh wow. Yep. Can he take
Uchiwa
a
man,
4th
get in
industrial
there.
before the end of the round? Does he have
And
ships
try
that
to
can take an
get just
industrial?
one
If he
single
can, then
he
card,
takes
can.
Wellen.
not two,
That's it.
not 3, not 0.
He can't take Welland because he loses a point.
Oh
Yeah,
yep,
so
yep.
he can't get one.
Good
anywhere.
luck.
Yeah, Barony. Yeah, do it.
Yo, you got a PDS you can shoot.
This one's
Ooh, you
this
can
one's
leave
riskier, but the 1v1 fight is an easier possibility. He just has to dodge 3 PDS
Does
shots.
he have Lightwave?
Yo,
Yes,
you've
it
got
does.
3 PDS shots.
Yeah, he has.
Sorry. I'm talking about Asarl. Sorry, I'm thinking through other stuff.
Oh, late you play it.
Asarl's other
Did
shot
I?
is at Saudor.
Yeah, blue-
yes.
blue wins if you
yes.
That's the end of my movement.
I will shoot
Okay,
my
and a
Oh
movement.
wait, sorry, stop. Sorry, can I? Please, can I?
What?
Just add one more.
Yes.
You said
Nothing
that's
else
the end
is-
of your movement.
Nothing got. Don't
Wait.
put me in this spot.
We've
mean,
been
I
very
just- I said
flexible. We've been very
it's the end
flexible with
and
people.
We've been
Stop,
pretty
stop, stop,
flexible.
stop,
He
stop, stop.
immediately jumped on it.
changes the
Nothing
course of
else
the game.
happened. I understand, but nothing else happened, and he was immediate. He said end movement, and then immediately started shouting. Never mind. We've been the same way with command counters. That if it accidentally dropped and someone started shouting, we
It's
Yeah, it stands. It stands.
it stands.
If-
It stands.
you-
Hunter and I both agree it stands.
All right.
I knew about the PDS, so it's
I think
I
if
knew
you
about
catch
the
anything
PS,
within the
it's not
same
the case.
window, it's about your intent as a player.
Well, hopefully you get 3 hits.
and yes. You do.
you have-
I'm
still
pulling.
alive.
I'm pulling for Barony, guys. I love Barony
Yes, I have anti-miss.
so much, and I just want to win for Barony
hammer.
with the epic
like a-
fleet with PDS or
One hit.
freaking Dreadnought 2 and NES. It
Cap
just
the
makes me so
Dreadnought.
happy in my soul.
Now maybe I'll just go for destroyer.
Oh, he's not
Kills
including it. That
the
wouldn't have
destroyer.
mattered. 3 shots would have saved him.
Okay, here we go.
Right.
This is for
I
the
will
game.
bomber star point just for lulz.
Okay.
Bombarding Starpoint. I see 2 shots. 1 dread, 1 plasma scoring. Oh man, this could be it though, right?
This could be.
This
Yeah,
could be.
it's gonna be 50.
Why is he going for Sardak? Why not go for? Oh, Yin
I
can
will-
indoctrinate. No, that's hard. Yeah, okay.
Put my guy on you
Never
out.
mind.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
I
a
hadn't even
1v1?
considered that, to be honest.
It's,
Yin can't.
yeah.
Actually, Yin
Sardak's
can-
got the better ground
parlay
force
to
too. One on.
This.
All right, 1 on an 8 versus 1 on a 7. Any start of combat abilities?
No.
All right, let's see it. I see. Okay. Oh,
Oh
One hit
God!
from red.
Ah,
That's it. That's it. And the dreams are doused.
All right, now he has to try Theba. He has to try Theba.
Green Flame, you're up. Wow.
Theba is going to be even more difficult.
It is. He's going to have to bombard.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, he's got to just try it again.
Yeah, but if his bombardment is too good, he'll mess it up.
Well, he should bombard without using plasma scoring and hope that he hits one time.
Yep.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Yes, plasma scoring is a may.
Plasma's optional.
Are you doing the thing that you said you wanted to do?
Those units may
Yo,
roll
you
an
can always
additional
signal
die.
jam.
Okay, interesting.
He can't
blue
move
here.
through blue ships.
If you signal jam here, then
Oh,
blue can
shit.
attack you. And that's blue's last chance to win a combat is right here.
He can't get there.
Yellow can play signal jamming and put a blue token here. And blue can get one.
Oh
dreadnought.
yeah, right. He could get one.
I'll be right back.
No.
Okay.
I mean, they do all need this.
Yep.
Yeah,
Every
you're
single
trying to
player
tell me
needs this
just
to
to get
go
it so I
another
can signal
round.
jam blue.
Yes, they do.
That would require doing it before politics went on.
The thing is, maybe he should just save all of his tokens and stuff, because next round he can just spark
Blue is
rebellion
activating this
against
as a next
any
action.
one of
Did anybody
a
pay
few
me a
people,
trade
right?
to do that?
Yeah, his. What? So
If you're playing
he'll-
to score the point and blue ships are here, you won't be able
Like,
to
to
score
be
the point.
honest, he
So
should
you
just
signal
move
jam
his
this first,
dreadnoughts
lets you
up
move
to
in afterward
Welland
without blue attacking.
so that they're in striking distance of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, blue ship's in the way now.
He's
Flank
he's
speed
getting
or
so
silence of
antsy
space.
that he doesn't need to be.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
he
now
has
the only person who can win during the action phase next round.
Yeah. He doesn't know that for sure,
if
but
you want
yeah,
to be able to,
that is true.
If you have either of those cards, in order to do it, you have to signal jam.
Well, actually, let me see.
Now,
What you
this
know?
would be a good
Who
card
else?
for white.
Because
Hold on, yellow. You said you have the skill retreat, right?
Either purple or
if you signal jam
yellow
this first,
will
you can
probably
attack
take
blue
Imperial.
here with your
And
destroyer.
I don't
and
think
then
either of
skill
them win
retreat
with it.
into the-
Can we just go back to how
Yeah, what I was hoping to do
crucial
is,
that Van Hog play was
get
to all of
the
this?
trade
Because
kit for the
if
5 trade kits,
if he
and then
doesn't
just
sacrifice
reducing
that
those
Van
ones
Hog
instead
to
of,
Schroeder,
wasting a bunch of action points, move one destroyer.
they never have a reason to like do all the crazy stuff on Mechatol.
Yeah.
Yep.
Asarl could have
single jam,
stalled
though.
more because
And
he
who-
really
I'm
made himself a target.
And Matt, who orchestrated that?
Nine of spades.
Yeah,
When
I'm
it's
telling
stopping me
you,
from
9
getting
played an
small
awesome
chance.
round, even though
But
he
the other thing
wasn't
is if you
going to
signal jam
win
this,
this
there's gonna be a
round.
ship
He
there,
played
and then you
awesome.
can't get in at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
I really
So you
dig
need to
9.
jam it for your own point.
Well,
Plus, the trade goods is something you can bank, whereas this one, you might not get a chance to score it again.
I've been helping this table so much. Alright,
Yeah, he's the one with the speaker token. He's got like all the
I'm
advantages.
telling you, 9 is my current favorite. I don't even know how. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm saying that's what I want to happen now. Is I think 9 played. I think 9 did some really smart stuff.
Yep.
Mantis had such a cool path, but it was just like, how is this gonna work?
Right.
That's kind of how I felt the whole
Yeah,
time.
his hand got forced, unfortunately, by that
Yeah.
Van Hog play.
I should have skilled it.
All right, Barony is forced to activate Thiba. 9 of spades. Your turn.
I'm gonna play Spy on Barony.
Okay. Spy on Barony. So take a random card, flip those and shuffle them. And purple, you can draw 1. He takes Plague.
Great.
Not the one I wanted.
But at least play can't be used against him.
Yep.
Yep.
True.
That's not nothing.
All right, Mage, your turn.
God, look how few look how barren everything is starting to look.
Yeah, everyone's ships are just dying and wow. Is the end going for it anyways?
He is, man. He's going.
That's crazy. Are you serious?
How's he gonna get? He can't get a trade good now.
Well, I feel like if purple gets it, he's gonna win next round because he's got
So his
That's
option-
far fetched. We
You
don't.
want to maybe
I
reinforce
can't
your
score any objectives, dude.
Yeah.
Like, none. I mean,
I
you
wa-
can do it. It's not helping.
I think
you
that's
at all.
goofy.
What-
That's
what-
not.
I mean, he
Like
needs
his
to for his
early
own
game?
point, right? Like,
Well, okay,
But he can't.
If
He
you win the
can't get
combat-
that point right now.
He
Yeah.
He's
can.
got to wait on other things to happen.
Yeah, that's.
no, he can.
What do you-
not.
He can score his.
Fantastic.
No, he
If
can
you
score his
move up
3
there-
above Mechatol if he
If
wins.
you go into Tiba first to try.
Yeah, but
and
how
get
is he
one
gonna win
adjacent,
that
but he
combat?
can't activate
Well, there's
that.
3
three-
sustained
Yeah,
dreadnoughts.
Oh wait, no, we're
Exactly,
fine.
yeah.
Versus-
He can bring a
go in
carrier,
there, I'll
2
just pop
fighters,
Imperial,
2
go up to 8
cruisers,
points.
and 4 ground forces.
Oh,
And then
I
I'll
didn't
build
see.
leader, and he'll
I didn't
attack
see
me.
the fighters.
Yeah.
I just saw carrier.
Yeah, so you can go into Tiba and.
So that gets him to 8, and then he works on trade goods next turn.
Okay. Okay.
You want to maybe try doing Saudor and Tarman instead?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if Mantis goes out.
So Barony doesn't have anything left, right? Because his only other target is.
Yeah.
So Saudor would just get indoctrinated.
Points.
Most likely, unless Yin is terrified of spending trade goods.
Oh, he's trying to attack Mechatol.
Does he need to control Mechatol Rex for that one?
Next time.
No. Dang, that one's a tall order.
It is.
And the secret objectives are really uneven.
Maybe it's better to build like a threat.
Really uneven.
Mechatol and take it from him before we can use.
Like, win against the leader. In what game is that not going to be somewhat accomplishable?
Yeah.
Like almost every game, you might be able to do that.
I don't really have anything I can build with. Oh, I do. I have a couple.
You have 9 trade goods.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna even if I can't use them this round, I'm gonna use them next round. So it's either Theba or Saud or yeah, but if I go to Tarman, then White will just bowl me over with PDSs, I think.
Yeah, I'm shooting you if you come with my stuff.
Yeah.
I'm shooting you if you come to Theba.
I'm shooting you if you come to Mechatol.
Who's doing that? Who said that one actually?
Purple. Not with PDS, just with Dreadnoughts.
No, I think it makes more sense to hold Mechatol.
Alright, Yin activates Mechatol Rex. Let me see your movement.
Ah, damn. L1 did not get the second upgrade technology that they needed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Because they got Lightwave instead.
Sorry.
Why did they get Lightwave?
To be able to stop the leader. He was completely focused on being able to like jump on stuff and have his options open.
Right.
Does he have 4 planets of the same trait? Because that's the only other objective out there that
he doesn't have that.
So he's not getting any points this round.
Yeah, he can't score his secrets.
There's only 2
No, they're 4 hazardous or 4
He's not
industrial.
going to be adjacent, so he doesn't care.
Okay, well.
Adjacent. Attacking Mechatol directly.
He could go through the beta and take Bearglare to 4, which is completely empty now.
Would you be willing to?
So actually, he's gonna get that, and he's gonna get both those points. So that's 2 points for L1 this turn to get him to 8.
For a trade good, sure.
He's just kind of. Oh wait, no, he's out of tactics. He's done.
Do not give Yasserol trade goods, because he's gonna score the trade goods.
I think it's to your advantage.
I have 0.
It's in Yasserol's best interest to not fire. If he fires, he's done.
Yeah, Yasserol. I mean, like
You can guarantee it for 1 trade good. I have 0. What am I gonna do with 1 trade good?
Don't give him 1, because he has all those green planets, and he just took that card from you that gives him extra trade goods. Do not give him a trade good.
All he needs, like we said earlier, all he needs is 1 trade good.
All he needs is a
1 industrial planet.
Oh, 5. You have 5
trade good,
goods
or
because you have 5 industrial planets.
No, he has 4.
You already took the most valuable thing I had.
I have 4 industrial planets, not 5.
1, 2.
But still, that action card puts him up to 5 trade goods, so don't do that.
Yeah, that's halfway there. I think this is good for you. I mean, you can, I mean, like, sorry, I'm really tired.
What are you negotiating for, even?
Just to not fire PDS. I don't even know if I can take out what purple has. I'm just trying to thin him out a bit.
Alright, fine.
Alright. Thank you.
Wow.
We're free?
Okay.
Do you want to bring this cruiser instead of the carrier? Or am I missing something? Never mind.
No, I want the fighters. Oh, the carriers can carry fighters.
Yeah,
oh, sorry.
Can carry fighters.
I would have forced him to give me the
no, but also
good.
the ground forces. I'm bringing the ground forces as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking the ground forces from Saudor.
Okay.
You could bring an additional 2 ground forces if you wanted.
Being weird.
Oh, I could bring another fighter as well. No, I could bring the fighter because the carriers carry stuff.
Yep.
Does this?
Yeah,
if he wins this, does he basically hand the game to blue?
That's good. That will be the end of my
actually.
There will be nothing on Saudor.
That's right.
That's a huge miscalculation.
Yeah, no one's even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I am done my movement.
Okay,
So,
what?
I mean,
Everything
Matt,
on the Soudor space is moving in. Is that what I'm
That's
seeing?
right.
One of the things
Yes,
that no
everything
one's
on
talking
top.
about is the fact that Green is about to move a small fleet right
With
into
those
range
two
of,
ground forces
the Barony
from
player.
Sardar?
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
without?
that's right. With the two
All right.
ground forces.
Everyone. So what's end of movement? Anyone doing stuff after movement? Yeah, nobody's talking about that. This is going to leave both these
fire
fleets
PDS,
fairly
boys.
weak.
Give her shit.
Who
With
is?
Yin.
I'm not.
Wait, sorry, who's firing?
This
Nobody
is a
should.
big mistake. I can't believe
Nobody's.
this
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
how this
please
is.
don't.
He's greedy.
That'll
He
just-
wants the point.
it'll Just I'm just trying to thin him out. I don't even know.
Tunnel
if I can
vision
take
because
this.
he's tired.
Sure, you can.
Because if he wins this,
There's no way that I even hold Mechatol. Like, no one's gonna let me keep the Imperial card. Public Disgrace hasn't been used yet.
Okay,
'Cause
but
now
it's
Barony
happening.
can
You
bring
cannot. I mean, it's
3 dreadnoughts. What? Are we firing PDS or not? This is the step we are on. Mantis
Why-
has said no. Yellow, are you firing?
I
Divine.
am not. I am
No.
not firing.
Okay. And none from blue.
Okay,
So no.
cool.
So start of
Okay.
combat. Any start of combat abilities.
I
will
can't believe
defer
this is how
retreat
this game is going to
and
end.
Bring up all 4 ground forces.
Yep.
Are you
'cause
serious?
Blue
He
can
needs
bring
the
all of
point.
his dreadnoughts.
He's got to claim it because he's trying to hope he can maybe win in the status in the action phase next turn.
Yes, I will just. Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
But
Okay.
he's just.
Was that 9 of spades declared a retreat? Is that correct?
Correct.
This is
Okay. So a
bullshit.
retreat has been declared. Let's see one round of combat. 3 dreads versus 2 cruisers, 1 carrier,
It's
3
like,
fighters.
no one else can go in there after this to mop up the Green fleet. you
Oh,
know?
and it's done. I mean, Barony can win this fight handedly.
Oh yeah, dude. This is.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
2 hits.
I
Against
can't
purple.
believe that.
Why not?
I'm just
can
so
believe it.
pissed. I didn't want this game to end like this.
All right.
I mean, it's people trying to get their goals. They got to do what they can do to forward their points.
Yep.
Yeah, but they can't. If their goal leads to someone else winning the game, then the goal is pointless.
Yeah, I mean,
You have
they're
to
not-
find a different way.
It's funny that suddenly it's broken down and nobody's seeing it. Like, you know, they've been so
Green,
actively
did you take 2 hits?
pointing this stuff out. Yeah, Green needs to take 2. Shield's holding. Okay,
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that.
all good.
Neither did I. Thank you for
And-
reminding me.
All right, 9 of spades. Your turn. 9 of spades.
9, please.
Oh,
Activate
no.
Marzul.
It's Schroeder.
Oh, sorry, that was Mage.
it-
Schroeder's
yeah.
turn. Excuse me, sorry.
Pass.
Schroeder passes.
This is a retreat.
Mantis.
I'm gonna pop Imperial, and I'll score the 2 unit upgrades.
Okay, 2 unit upgrades for the Isarl.
Secondary.
Hang on just a sec. We'll do this. So Isarl does not have Mechatol, so Isarl gets a secret.
Oh my god, Panzer's about to win the game.
Hang on. So Isarl, you have 2 scored and 2 in hand, and so you'll have to
Yeah,
return
one
one
second,
before I go on to the next person. Panster, you are not getting a secret because you don't have any left. Purple, I don't believe you're getting one, or did you already spend it?
This
You-
is horse shit.
No, he didn't have one.
Okay. It looks like
I'm
red.
excited, man. I'm
is getting
so
one
happy
then?
for Barony.
Okay, we'll shuffle, and we'll deal 1 to red. And red, I believe you have 2 scored, 1 in hand, so you do not need to return 1. Green, are you following? No. Okay, that's the end of Imperial.
Devotion can make it a little sticky, but
Pan,
shouldn't be a
your
huge
turn.
problem. He can bring 4
Devotion
ships.
could get sticky.
So he
Devotion
just
could
needs
get
to
sticky.
bring 3
He brings
dreadnoughts with 3 fighters and 1 destroyer, and he should be fine.
That is fleet supply. Oh yeah, 4. Okay.
So I think
Wow.
everyone's been knocked out of winning at this point.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Yep,
not at all.
pretty much.
Not
Pan?
at all.
Yes, I'm here. I'm aware.
I hate you all so much.
Come on, Panzer, see it, buddy. Yep, he's looking
Gotta,
at Mech.
surely, yeah, he's looking at it. He knows.
He's literally. I can't,
It is
I just
2
can't
a.m.
believe
for
that.
him.
I can't believe that. I can't believe this is how they messed up.
Don't hesitate, man. Just throw that token down.
This is kind of how my game, my Gideon Brotherhood game, ended up.
Maybe
Like,
he's trying
what
to
was
make
that?
sure.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Somebody
last-
was just like, I got a thing I
Last
got to
week's
do to try and win, and I'm
order.
like, but if you do that, then somebody else will win, and then they just did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was,
wait.
is he counting it all out? I'm not really sure what his.
Maybe he's trying to make sure he doesn't leave his homeworld too
Are there ceasefires we don't know about? No. He's got his own ceasefire.
Yeah, all he needs to do is actually leave one fighter behind in Resculan, Cornic Resculan, to make sure White can't get in there into his homeworld.
Who's got this public?
No, the unit. Wait, for who?
I've looked at 3
to make
hands
sure
and
White
haven't seen
can't
it yet,
get into.
so
You think White's gonna give up
two
the support
people,
for the turn?
purple and yellow.
I've looked at one hand and
I would be safe just in case. I wouldn't leave it to chance.
Yeah.
I think I would take the risk of leaving one fighter behind.
I don't know what one fighter does if he's.
It just blocks White's
Oh,
movement.
just to block.
Yeah,
it. I get it.
You didn't look at my hand very closely then.
Come on, Panster. Win the game, buddy.
Yeah. No. Oh, you scared me. He was like going in a different direction. All right, Panster activates Mechatol Rex. Let me know when your movement is done.
L1. If you're trying to kill, just letting you know, if you're trying to score against the leader, it's not me. It would be.
I know.
He knows that.
Huh? Oh, Asaro, we're dumb. We're a bunch of dumb boys. Asaro scored with Imperial. Why are we so stupid? We're like, nobody's calling it out. Ooh.
We're stupid.
It's
We're
not
so
worth it
stupid.
for you.
Wow.
It's not worth it for you either.
I still think this is the right call. You need your fleet in the center of the map.
Right, and I think what Pants is doing is predicting what Yin's objective is.
My
So
guess
he's saying
is that
like,
his
if I'm not winning,
secret
you're not getting your points
three
either.
ships
Oh,
open
yeah.
Mechatol.
I will grab drive this dude.
I'm surprised more people didn't search for new secrets. Although Panster's is obvious.
See, if you guys left me Mechatol, you couldn't have won.
The thing is, Panster cannot lose a single dreadnought in this fight, which is obviously very
Barney?
possible. But
If Barney's last seeker is occupied Saving Empire.
What's that one?
I mean,
Jim?
green can
If he has
devotion
to
one of those.
No, he doesn't win.
which would be
So
pretty
I'm
bad
just
for him.
joking earlier. I'm saying
oh yeah, and that would be.
he was actually going to get 2 points by
He'll have
attacking
one more
Mechatol.
action to
So
build
it's actually
at his
kind
Oh,
of
own
true.
surprising
Yeah,
that
he
you
can
guys
just
take
build
it.
whatever he loses.
I
He'll be
actually
okay.
think that's green secret, not blue.
Which one are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Occupy the seat of an empire.
Mechatol plus 3 ships there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
We're so dumb. We're like the dumbest people.
Yeah, we're just sitting over here freaking out.
1, 2, 3.
He can't even do it.
game. Oh well. Oh, these idiot players. That's so sad. So sad that it's gonna go out this way.
This destroyer can come. Leave those two here.
Hey Matt, how
So
long is this round?
Yin has
That's-
politics
that's-
rider, by the way. So people probably should not be shooting at green or blue because Yin has politics rider and he's gonna try to take speaker that way.
That's it.
About an hour and a half or so.
Okay.
I will-
So everything in front of this PDS is what's going. Is that correct?
Yep.
Speaking of
That's your movement.
PDS,
Okay. So
Just
PDS.
so we're clear,
Blue first.
Blue's going to be up to a minimum of 8, maybe 9 by the end of this round.
Everyone's gonna be.
It's
Like
Warwick.
everyone is gonna be at 8 or 9
Three
this
ships,
round.
so
Yeah, but
Pretty
I'm
much.
behind. I
Best
can't.
outcome is neither of you have 3 ships there.
Even if I have that objective, I can only score. I would only be able to score that and nothing else. So I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to score anything.
I still think everybody should be firing PDS to try.
Oh my
and-
gosh, I'm sorry.
That's true.
Oh my
Well, I guess
God.
we'll see what blue does. We want this
Did
to
it
be
get
an
in your
even
eye?
match. If blue has 2 hits, then we'll have to fire one.
Do you have mess? Yes.
I'll be right back.
So, are we calling PDS shots yet? Or?
Wow.
2
two
hits
hits.
from blue.
Okay.
So at this point, we probably should, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Barony has NES.
Yeah. There's no way I can win this.
Like,
Okay.
Maybe if
Yellow, go ahead and shoot
Barony-
PDS.
I'm back.
Yay!
So blue hit both of his PDS shots, and now yellow and white are firing their shots against blue.
Okay. So 2 spiders.
No
Damn,
hits.
that's some shitty
Wow.
PDS.
No PDS hits. All right. End of PDS. Start of combat. Any start of combat abilities?
Nope.
Morale boost for green. I see a destroyer. So anti-fighter barrage. Green, you can set that on your faction sheet, and it'll get counted by the combat calculator. Answer's rolling anti-fighter barrage. No hits. So, any retreats or withdrawals?
No.
All right, I see 3 dreadnoughts, 1 destroyer, 1 fighter. For blue, I see 1 carrier, 2 cruisers, 1 fighter for green.
I think Barony might win this fight. That's my prediction.
Do you think that's possible? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a long shot.
2 hits from green. 2 hits apiece.
Ooh, he should not sustain.
Oh,
If he sustains, he can. I guess actually it doesn't matter because he can rebuild. He can rebuild. It's fine.
Yeah,
he can rebuild. He can rebuild. He can rebuild.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are.
Oh, shut up, Matt.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah,
dumb.
which is what I'm gonna do.
Shut up.
You guys are.
Hey Matt, shut
Yep,
up.
and he'll be bombarding on you last.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you
But
shut up?
Yeah, you have 1 cruiser left.
Green, what 2 hits are you taking?
Fighter and carrier.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
it'll be
Oh wait,
fighter and a carrier, and I'll also
red
get rid of the...
doesn't have duranium.
Wait, what? He doesn't?
No, he
just
took
has
light
non-nuclear
wave this round. He just has.
Okay.
Yeah.
He took light wave
Yes,
this
that's right.
round instead.
Which was the smart choice. This is the right thing to do.
Wait, what just happened? Why did a dreadnought die?
Devotion.
Oh. All right. Second round of combat. 2 dreads, 1 destroyer, 1 fighter versus 1 cruiser. Yeah, again, he can still just rebuild that.
Yeah, well, let me re-roll
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Don't count any of this.
So green is re-rolling. I mean, technically,
go.
we could. Oh, it is 2 cruisers that rolled. Okay.
Yeah, there's
One
no way
thing
of
I've
knowing.
seen people do is they just take the first number.
Yeah.
I'm happy to have him re-roll it. The cruiser did not hit. I see 3 hits
It
from
did.
blue. He didn't get any hits. What? No. It was a fighter.
He accidentally rolled a
that was-
fighter. So
He accidentally
the fighter
rolled a
hit,
fighter.
so you're good.
Yeah, no
The
hits on
second,
blue.
no, the cruiser hit, right?
No,
No,
you
you
accidentally
don't
had a
have
fighter, and you should not have had a fighter. The cruiser
Oh,
missed. The
you're right.
cruiser
I
rolled a
can
3.
take it off. You're right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you bombarding Barony?
I'm gonna go pro Super
Yes.
Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah.
2 dreads with
I believe in you,
plasma.
bro.
3 shots on a 5.
Sardak, you feeling a little left out? You're the only one without a token on Mechatol.
I'm fine.
1 hit.
You should not land. Landing would be. a
Will you
mistake.
be invading? Yeah, that's a super lost fight. Panster, are you invading Mechatol?
I guess no.
Okay, is that
You
the
can
end of
cost
your
us very
turn?
good.
Join the Yin Brotherhood.
It's pointless.
If you
I
drop
will not.
1, it forces them to spend a trade good.
Will he?
If you drop 1, he might, and then you still have 1 in space.
It
Not
doesn't
worth
matter. I don't need like
That's
the
still
trade goods
terrible.
are-
1v2?
I don't care. I'm not.
Why would he
committing.
indoctrinate that? He'll just win the fight. All right, Green
This
Flame,
worked
your
out
turn.
well. No one gets that point.
Cool, thank you.
Hey Schroeder, anybody ever tell you you sound like a McElroy brother?
I do not know who the Mac.
No, he doesn't.
I
Does he?
disagree.
Yeah.
Really? You don't think he sounds like Travis?
Nah.
I
All right,
can hear
Necro has invaded Starpoint New Albion.
Okay.
Yeah, I will not shoot PDS.
Schroeder, what is Schroeder's accent? He's like he sounds more East Coast to me. Like
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's skill
Oh, that's
retreating.
why. You
He's
need
gonna
the
skill
combat.
retreat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So
Forgot
at the
about
start
all
of
that.
combat, I will play Skilled Retreat.
All right, skilled retreat from yellow.
Love the skilled retreat.
Destroyer
shenanigans we've seen.
above Thibba. Next in the order is 9 of spades. Wow, we successfully went like a full another round.
Yep.
yeah.
It was a long one. It was a freaking
This is
doozy.
only round 5 too, by the way.
Yep.
I'm gonna play.
It's all right. I think the action phase is going
Plague.
to end out the game. I don't see a way Panster doesn't spark a rebellion somewhere. TBH. Someone would have to jump on his fleet on Mechatol Rex, I guess, with something that can win, which is pretty unlikely since everyone used every single freaking ship they had this round.
Blue, will you give me anything to not do it on your home system?
Nope.
Just say no, thank you. Ah,
Cool.
Panzer,
Plague
I love you.
on Blue's home system.
Okay, plague on Arc Prime. Is that what you're saying? 4 on a 6. 2 hits.
Hey, 50%.
Play.
Right.
A bad action card.
Hey, expected value, man.
Yeah, it's striking still under par.
That was under par. That was exactly
No,
up par.
it got played twice today, and
Oh,
the first
okay,
one
okay,
was
all right,
1 hit.
all right, fair enough.
Mage, you're up.
Yeah, I'm activating Lazar Sakulag, and I'm going to build.
Okay, Hunter will check out your build. Schroeder has passed. Mantis, you're up. Industrial initiative from Mantis for 4 trade goods.
I wonder if he has something.
I wish he had. I wish he'd gone for another industrial. Why didn't he?
No.
That would have been gain for him, right?
There's nowhere he could go. He only has a carrier.
Major, you're gonna use your sabotage.
Yeah, a carrier with a now empty Saudor.
So
no movement.
he's asking because he maybe
what?
He doesn't have movement too.
Yeah, he doesn't have the movement to get there.
Why did I think he still has flank speed? Or I guess he never did. Okay.
He did have a flank speed, but he used it.
Oh, okay.
He can't get 5. He has no other action cards which can net him trade good.
Are you sure? Yes, you're sure.
Yes, I am. I am quite sure.
You're also sure that he has public disgrace, but apparently he doesn't. So.
Oh, he does. He does. He's just dissembling.
Oh, he has political stability. He's confused.
All right, so you're taking the risk. That's fine.
That's a lot of command tokens on a not diplomacy mechatol.
Panther, I believe it's your turn. Mage is still building at Lazar Sakulag, but you are up. Are there any options left for Panther?
Okay, so that's
No.
Cruiser and 3.
Because Asarl has the lead currently, so he's just completely cut off from ever scoring that point this round.
Yep.
And we'll just use Lazar Sakulag for it.
And so I'll get to 9. Does anyone else even get to 9? Does Sardak get to 9? Does Yin get to 9?
Activating here.
Sardak got discard 5 action cards and only has 3, so he can't do that.
Oh gosh.
Is he building his dread?
Panther might not ever be able to score that freaking objective.
Yeah. So activating Corny Gresculon, is that what I'm seeing?
Yes. Moving a carrier of this.
Are you building?
Of course, but I need to finish my movement.
Yeah, Matt, he needs to finish his movement.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's it. That's my movement. I will build with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with Sarwin.
What the hell is he gonna build with?
Okay,
4
green
production?
flame. As many
I'll
dreadnoughts
pass.
as he can.
Yeah, he can only build 1.
Just 1.
And
Green
then
flame passes.
3
9 of
cruisers, I
spades.
guess.
Is your build done, Yin?
Yeah, it was. I built a
Okay.
Cruiser and 3.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh,
He's
okay.
good.
Never. Sorry, Hunter saw it. You're good to go. 9 of spades passes. Mage. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, unfortunately that's one above his fleet supply, so he'll have to
Well,
kill
I'm
the...
thinking I could still
he's going back.
deny someone a victory point.
Who are you thinking?
Deny yellow a victory point.
Oh.
I could deny yellow a victory.
I'm sorry, why are you denying me a victory?
It's the only one I can.
I don't know. I feel
literally
like denying
impossible to
a victory
points
point from the
like that.
person the rear is not
No, if you
necessary.
score the secret and
I think any point denial you can do is great.
all 3 of them.
Yeah, I
All
usually don't disagree, but
I'm out of this game.
What's happening right now, though? Which one are you talking about? I don't see where we're...
Green is
looking.
thinking about fighting the Destroyer and Theba.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I mean,
intimidate the council.
With his cruiser, I guess? Yeah. Yin passes. Schroeder has passed. Mantis, it's back to you. Panther, did you end up only spending 8?
I did spend 10.
Or was the other...
I think it was Resculon. Oh, no, so I will not tap the...
Right, okay, get it. Yeah. Okay, so Mantis.
I'm just going to build 2 ground.
Activating Arnar Lore and building. Okay. Back around to Panster.
I will pass.
Panster passes. Green Flame comes all the way back around to Mantis. Last one in the round. All right, starting with Panster, can you claim any objectives?
Yep.
10 trade goods. Is that what I'm?
You know, I need just a second because I need to think about what would be the points after score.
What? Don't you dare not score.
Yeah,
don't you dare not score
The point is, never mind.
He's worried about going up to 9 and not being able to score Spark Rebellion against anybody.
Exactly.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
It's irrelevant because Asaral's definitely getting to 9.
That actually is a
yeah.
point.
But the order, that's weird that initiative order is actually kind of biting him in the butt right now.
Wait, is Asaral getting? I mean, he doesn't know that yet. That's the problem. Panzer isn't sure
he has to
Mantis is
know.
getting the 9.
He has to know that Asaral had a path to victory. So if he had a path to victory, he's scoring.
You have to decide first because I have Imperial.
If he doesn't score this point, it's a huge
I can go
mistake.
to 9 safely. Never mind.
I agree.
Yeah, it'd just be me and you. I don't think.
Yeah, I cannot attack you.
Because there's nothing else he can claim besides spend 5 trade goods, and why would you spend 5 and give up your chance to spend 10?
Yeah.
So I never had to think so hard about if I should score or no. It's crazy.
Flip a coin.
Like, yeah, no, he has to score all 3 points.
And then if he needs to, he can just draw Imperial and see if he gets something different. He doesn't know.
What can Sardik score?
Not enough, man. But it doesn't matter. Asaral's getting to 9, and that's the only point that matters.
I mean, the objective that I'm going to be scoring this round is the 4 of each type. If that's what you're asking.
Do we have any headphones around?
I will score. Sorry.
Nothing. Never mind.
I will score 10 trade goods.
Okay, 10 trade goods for the Barony. Any secrets?
Gather Mighty Fleet.
Thank you.
Mighty Fleet.
Well done, sir.
Green Flame.
I will intimidate the council.
Wait, didn't you just lose one of your dreadnoughts on Mechatol?
You rebuilt
I rebuilt it.
Oh, this one's up here. Okay, sorry.
Okay, any public or secret objectives, Necro? No, you've already claimed 3. Got it. Okay, 9 of spades. Nine of spades. Can you claim any objectives? None. Okie dokie. Mage. Can you claim any objectives? None. Okay. Schroeder.
Yep, I'm going to do the 4 of each type.
Okay. Any secrets?
No.
And Mantis.
Master of the Laws of Physics.
Master of the Laws of Physics. Any publics?
Unfortunately, no.
All right. So, the end of round 5 is thus. Barony and Asaral at 9, Sardak at 8, Yin at 7, L1 and Necro at 6. Your second stage 2 public objective is galvanize the people. Spend a total of 6 tokens from your tactic and or strategy pool. Let me divvy up some action cards. Blue does not have Neural. Yellow does. Purple.
This is going to be a crazy agenda phase.
Green does. Red does not. White super does. All right, everyone clean up. Do your stuff. Yeah, this agenda could be insane. Politics. I think they put them both on bottom. I don't remember what he did. Huh. I peeked. And when I see all 8 strategy cards are back where they belong, we will jump into the round 5 agenda phase. Refresh your planets, gain and redistribute command tokens, repair units.
Political stability.
Political stability for the Asaral tribes to keep Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to bait out a sabotage with that industrial initiative. Didn't work.
Oh,
No.
that was
Yeah,
bait.
you're right.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
knew where you
yeah.
going.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that's the card he
Imperial
thought I
will get
had.
returned.
I didn't have public disgrace. I had that one. I think he mixed them up.
Whatever it was, I knew what I was sabotaging.
I screwed up. I should have just taken your sabotage, and if you played Industrial Initiative, sabotaged it, but I wasn't thinking.
Oh
I
yeah,
should have
that would have been
played
smart.
Industrial Initiative way before.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, all the strategy cards are returned. Everybody total up your influence. We are at the start of the agenda phase. Didn't think we'd be here. Total up your influence. Once I see totals on everybody's boards, we will reveal the first agenda. Hunter, you have like 25 minutes left.
More like 10 minutes because I didn't realize that I'm gonna have to like get ready. I'm not like ready to head out the door, so.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm probably just gonna see this first agenda and then peace out.
Here we go. The first agenda is Incentive Program Directive 4. Draw and reveal one stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives. Against, draw and reveal one stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objective. Starting with purple, any when in agenda is revealed abilities.
That is kind of spicy.
When. Yellow when. Yellow when. Red when. Red when. Green when. White when. Blue when. And back around to purple after. Yellow after. Okay.
I am playing a construction rider on again.
Construction rider against for the necro. Red. Any when afters. Sorry. Any afters. Green after. Green after.
Maybe. White.
Ooh.
Well, how would you? What would
Green
you say
as
to
politics rider.
Politics
Ooh.
rider.
I'll take second pick.
I mean, if I vote,
And the two of them have.
Gonna...
Oh yeah, he loses.
I don't think the other three are gonna let that slide though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, white and blue, you guys will get a much earlier pick, and I only have 7 right now, so it's not like I can use that to like immediately score or anything. Would you be on board with that, Blue?
In that we don't have enough votes, and you two are going to gain something by then. So.
Right.
Yeah, blue goes from last to third.
I'm asking if white and blue would be willing.
Who's
to
got public disgrace? Let's figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good part of it.
All right.
First of all, that was red saying yeah. That wasn't blue saying. Blue hasn't said anything.
Necro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blue, what do you think?
Interesting.
I think yes. Why not? Because.
Okay.
But.
I mean, I'm at 7, so it's not like I can.
I'd rather
Panster drew a new sabotage.
Ooh, nice.
Blue wants you to take Imperial and go up to 9 so he can win a combat against you.
Okay.
Nothing about this, but
we
know your secret, right?
You do. It's true. So I'm pretty. There's really no way I can score. There's really no way I can definitely win this.
Are you sure that you want to have speaker token yourself? Because then they'll have really good picks, and they're in a really good place to win.
He's in a good place to win too, though. Well,
yeah,
sort of.
That's.
He would love to have Imperial.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he gets Imperial.
That.
Well, let's say it like this, right? If either of them get
games.
Imperial, that's probably just them winning.
Did Necro
Yep,
get
but,
Necro took some fleet. Attaboy.
What they're saying is leaving Imperial for purple is probably the best move.
Yeah. And even if purple doesn't take Imperial, you can take Imperial when it comes to you. You pick before the two of them.
And purple's at 6. Okay, you can Imperial that.
I'm surprised. I'm really.
You have
Oh wait, no, they didn't have.
Just
the
understand
command
my
tokens.
position with the secret I have. I cannot win this game anymore.
Well, you can score
at this moment.
Yeah.
Blue can't win unless I get public disgrace because I will pick the lowest strategy card available and I'll score before blue unless he can score.
Blue cannot get publicly disgraced.
Yeah. So blue is saying that blue can't win, and that actually kind of makes sense as to why blue can't win. So I would just say that you shouldn't pick because Yusaro will win.
So but I guess Mage, if you don't play the Politics Rider, you won't win also.
Well, yeah, but if either of you get Imperial, you're gonna win before the status phase, right? Because
they won't get Imperial because you pick before them no matter what.
Yep.
Sure, which means that if I play the Rider, that means I have to take Imperial, and I can't score.
It's actually really good. If he doesn't think he can score 3 points with Imperial, it's a good argument for not playing the political stability.
Because, as you said, you can't take advantage of Imperial. You'd rather take a card that could help you gain some more points.
Yeah, he should leave.
Yeah.
Speaker
Man, isn't it crazy? You know, there's all those people that were like, "You don't get Politics Rider."
Yeah. I'll give you a trade good to not play the Rider, and then you just have a guaranteed way to score that 2 points.
What the hell?
Wait, what? I don't understand.
Schroeder's letting.
No, you know what?
Because they know
I think I'm just gonna go with the Rider. I think.
Do it.
Schroeder offered him a trade good to not play.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? A 4 or against?
The Rider.
If they're gonna block me, I don't know if I can vote for it anyways.
What do you mean?
I'm not guaranteeing that I'm voting for it. Is all I'm saying. They've convinced me that it's probably not in my best interest to even be.
Is this White talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying I'm voting against it, but you play it, I'm probably going to play a Rider on the opposite outcome.
Okay.
Imperial Rider.
I'm going to play.
I can't have, because if you get Imperial, then you go up to 9, and then blue wins off you, and I don't want that to happen.
And then if both of you have passed, then I have enough votes with purple to outvote blue. So if you play the Politics Rider, it'll be pointless for you. It sounds like.
All right. Well, okay then. I will do a.
Oh wait, you can't even score a 2-pointer. So even if you get Imperial, you're not scoring it right away, anyways.
Well, I know. That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll
Wait, what? No, he would win.
Wait.
Oh, if he's not, he needs the trade good.
I'm going to give him a trade good no matter what. I'm just going to give him a trade good straight up.
What?
Do you accept this trade?
I really don't want to
I do
leave.
not.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Right. He knows he's not getting a speaker if he gets a trade good.
Right. I can't score it. So all right, guys. So what do you want? 4 or against?
That's what's up.
4.
That's how you don't let Kingmaking be an issue.
So
you
I'm
don't
gonna play a
accept it.
Politics Rider.
I don't really get what was going on there. Like, what was Schroeder's logic?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Not with that last one anyway. I have no idea.
A trade Rider against from white, blue. Any Riders?
Wait, I thought you said you'd vote for it.
I told you I don't want it.
I thought you said because I can't.
Because Red said he was giving you a trade
good. Purple after.
No, but I'm not accepting the trade good. I didn't accept the trade good.
Yellow after.
I rejected it. I can promise you I won't take that trade good. I want the speaker token, but I'm not.
I don't think they're gonna let me roll it back at this point.
Let's just
play.
That was too fast.
Wait, so what happened?
Oh, come on.
What is happening here?
I don't know what you mean why it was too fast.
White played a Rider.
Played the card.
I know.
I'm not really
he
sure.
played it really quickly before I had a chance to talk him out of it. That's what I mean.
I'm worried you drew like the other action card one.
Okay, Warfare Rider 4 from Necro. Red. Red after. Green after.
Yeah, I'll do a Leadership Rider against.
Okay, white.
No, well, there it is. Yeah,
purple.
You're gonna stack that on 4.
Yellow.
Well, I can only get one. I can't get both.
Okay. Red.
First Leadership Rider. Can you please?
Sorry.
Green. I got it for you. Your turn. White after. Blue after. Purple after. Yellow after. All right. So the new agenda is 4, draw and reveal 1 stage public objective from the deck. And Yin gets the speaker token and 3 action cards, and Necro gets a dreadnought and a tech from those who vote for. Against is to reveal a stage 2 public objective, and Isarl gets 5 trade goods. Necro gets a space dock, and Yin gets 3 command counters. The vote starts with blue. I'm sorry, I skipped red. The vote starts with red. Red did not play a writer. So Sardak, you are first to vote.
Red, can I do something to incentivize 4?
So Yin
No, you cannot.
Yin
will
would net
not
themselves.
let Politics Writer have them.
Yeah, and Yin can guarantee the 6 command counters.
I mean,
So they don't even need the
trying
trade
to
goods
do something,
anymore,
but no, it's not
because the leadership writer will give them the command counters they need for 2 points. So they
I'm
just
willing
need
to
1
put-
more. So and that's Imperial.
All right, Mr. Speaker, Mr.
If
Purple,
they
I assume
somehow
you want
get
to retain speakership.
9 of spades.
God damn it, Ira.
Okay.
Oh, he's typed. I typed.
In that case, I will.
All right, I gotta go, guys.
Bye,
10
Hunter.
Bye
I
bye.
think putting 10 votes in should be enough, because that would be 16.
Yeah, just
total.
put 10, then I pass.
Yep.
Abstain.
I'll put
So
10
10 which way?
in against because
Okay.
I want.
Make sure you spend those planets. Blue abstains. Purple, did you abstain? Okay. So first things first, let's just get rid of these action cards. And so first, we will reveal a stage 2 public objective. The stage 2 public objective is unify the colonies, control 6 planets that have the same planet trait. Now, Sarl, you may gain 5 trade goods. Go ahead. Now, Necro, you can gain a space dock. Where would you like to place that space dock? And Yin, you may gain 3 command counters. Necro, where's that space dock going? Kaysen, got it. Alrighty, let's do another agenda. This one is Fleet Regulations Law 4. Each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in his fleet pool. Against each player places 1 command token from his reinforcements in his fleet pool, starting with our Speaker Purple, any Wens. Speaker Wen. Yellow Wen.
I just realized I never discarded on the action cards that we drew, so I'm discarding emergency repair.
Got it. Yellow Wen. Yellow when an agenda is revealed. Red when. White when. Blue when. That's a veto. We will get a new agenda.
That's an interesting
Any
veto.
sabotages? No. Okay. Our new agenda is committee formation law. Elect a player. The elected player gains this card. Before players vote on an agenda that requires the player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this card and choose the player to be voted on. Players do not vote on that agenda. Purple.
If we actually
Yellow.
get another agenda for this to be used on, I will eat Purple Book.
Nope.
There's not a chance.
Red. White. All right. Afters. Purple. After. Purple after an agenda is revealed. Red after an agenda is revealed. Green, white. Okay, so no one's doing it. So let's start voting with red. Elect a player.
Abstain.
Abstaining, green.
17 on me.
17
15
on
on
Yin. 15 on
9
Assault.
on green.
Ooh, fun.
So that's 26
Green wins.
on green. And green can take the committee formation. That is the end of the agenda phase. All right. Starting with
Summit,
start of the strategy phase. Summit from the Barony of Letnev, 2 command counters, and then 9 of spades. You may pick a strategy card.
You know what? I just realized green has purple's support for the throne.
Green.
And he attacked him on Mechatol Rex.
Yep. It has been pointed out by Root. We missed this. Going forward with it is going to be a little awkward. But Yin Brotherhood, you attacked Mechatol Rex when purple held Mechatol Rex. And green, you have purple's support for the throne.
Oh, yeah. I should lose that, shouldn't I?
So that should go away.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that changes everything, because I would have given him...
Yeah,
You would have given me the speaker token, yeah.
This is
Yes,
really
I would've.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
I We apologize. Yeah, Root and I
No,
didn't
it's
see it.
my-
Hunter didn't see
It's
it.
really my bad. I'm not really tracking on some.
And it goes back to 6.
It's really hard
From
to
8 to
keep
7.
track, especially when the colors are all fucked up. It's really hard to keep track of whose support for the thrones are whose. I really hate it, honestly.
Okay, I guess.
And that sucks for Mantis.
Yeah, I mean,
Any
some of
public
it's us,
disgrace on
but
that?
it's equally them too.
Locks it
Right.
I'm not
They should've-
taking all
they-
the
they're supposed to
responsibility
see.
on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, warfare pick from.
Well, what's the
Yes.
worst? So yeah.
That's fun.
I'm really confused why Necro took.
So we could fight
I
stuff.
actually have 0% chance to win. I'm just gonna go for some tokens or something.
I'll
and-
give you. I mean, what do you want?
It's too late. He took a thing.
It's too
No,
late.
to play
It's
public
already
disgrace
got
on
it.
you. It's not too late to play that.
Oh.
I'll take 3 trade goods.
All right,
I'll
deal.
give you my 2 trade goods and my support for the throne.
What?
You already accepted
not
3
play
trade
public
goods, no?
Yeah.
The transaction hadn't finished yet.
Mage, you don't have your support for the throne. Purple still has your support. He
I'm
just
not
has-
offering anything.
I'm offering
Schroeder.
my support for the throne.
I see. For some reason, I saw Mage's thing light up.
I need
I
3
don't
trade
think so.
goods for the 10 trade good deal, so I'm just gonna go with the 3 trade goods to play public disgrace on leadership.
Fine.
Okay. That's a public disgrace on leadership.
Okay, and so Yen, I assume that you're going to take leadership.
Well, hold on. Let Red pick still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
He just deleted leadership.
How do I undelete it?
You don't. You
I'll,
don't
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Root's going to get it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess the pick is diplomacy then.
Getting really good at finding the.
Wait, is it
Why are
diplomacy?
people deleting shit? Like
I
I don't
don't-
even understand the inclination to ever hit the delete key.
I don't know, man.
What is that?
There you go.
Yeah, I guess. the pick is
Leadership has
diplomacy.
returned to us.
I've
Hey,
summoned him from
Diplo
the
for
depths.
Stardeck.
Sorry, I just want to double think for another moment. Yeah, it has to be diplomacy.
Okay, Stardeck takes Diplo. Green takes leadership.
Politics, I assume, because it's lowest.
Whoever had summit didn't. Oh no, he did play it. Okay.
He did.
Yeah. Good. I was like, I know someone had that shit.
And Barony.
So at this point, Barony can basically take anything he wants. Trade is fine, I guess.
Can try to get 5 trade goods.
You planning out that pick for the next round, Mantis?
No, I'd just go before Barony.
Yeah.
I don't think it
yeah.
matters. I think Schroeder still wins.
I don't think Schrader.
Depends on
What
my
does Schrader
secret.
score?
Unless Green stalls him out. I guess that's the only way. to do it.
Alright, Mage, you're up first.
2 unit upgrades, maybe? Nope, no tech. Can't do that.
I mean, I don't think that I can get
I
enough
don't-
counters.
Yeah, I don't think
How
he can
it's
get.
stalling him out?
I don't think he can get.
Because if you
4
pop it
guns.
now, he can buy enough
Who?
counters, and then
Red.
he'll Diplo's home, and
So
it's
let's
all
count up
over.
all the influence he has on every
Well, then
planet.
why would he
I can
never?
only buy 3.
What would stalling him out
I
do?
can buy 3.
Force him to.
He can actually buy
Diplo
4 if he
and
uses
then
both his
pass.
trade goods.
Mantis, I can
And
buy
every
3.
single influence he has on his planets.
Which
No, I
still
guess
is
I can
not
buy
enough.
4. Never mind. I
Are
can
you
buy
Oh.
out of
It
your
would be.
mind?
It would be. Yeah, 4 would get
Only
him
3.
to
You can buy
6.
5, man. You have
Huh?
trade
He's got
goods.
14. He can buy 4.
I've got 2 trades. So 1, 2, 3. Then there's 4 influence, including trade goods. So that's a 4th.
He's got
That's
13.
That's exactly how much he needs.
Yep. So
Right. So
someone.
if you pop leadership now, he wins.
Oh.
Whoa,
And
how do I?
I was
There's
assuming
no way
that
to
somebody
stop
had
that.
insubordination.
You just take his plants. Any plant that taken from him stops him.
Oh, that's true.
Well, it
Yeah,
needs to
that's
be
true.
it needs to be more than 1.
If you just right
Yeah,
now
it needs to be
take
like
back
Bear
But
to
yeah,
4.
lure to 4.
I would do it.
If you take Tiba, I'll take Varrig, lure to 4 off of him to reduce him even more.
I think the risk is him diploing Barry.
So what do Barony and
Yeah, that's well. So long as he doesn't
Sorrow
actually
have going
want-
on here?
Yeah.
Because I don't see how Yin wins it. at
Then
this
I'll
point.
take his home.
So
So
Sarl
4
just
points.
does galvanize the people.
Well, fine, but
Yin
I
still
am
needs
winning
3
anyway.
ships above Mechatol, which isn't going to happen.
Nope.
And
he has to score
1
4
more
points,
trade good.
so that's not happening.
Right.
He can galvanize the people. He has enough tokens, but he doesn't have.
Oh,
enough
right.
a
It
third
doesn't
or
block
a
him
fourth
completely.
one.
It just
Yeah,
forces
he
him
gets
to
the
actually
9.
play the round to win.
At best.
Because otherwise he diplos and then passes.
Imperial is in the
That's
hand of
Yeah, I
9
mean,
of
it
spades.
pretty
What
much
can
blocks
what
him,
can
because that
L1
means he's
do?
gonna have to spend more tokens to get him
Oh,
back.
so
That's what I mean, yeah.
well, he can
Only by
taking
L1
them
does
back
not-
doesn't help because
L1 doesn't have enough influence.
Like they come like exhausted.
Or trade
So-
goods.
But it does
Well,
force
then
him
he
to
can
play the
diplo.
round.
L1's not getting to 10,
If- if-
even
if
with
I got
Imperial,
them, I
even
would
if
be
he takes
spending a
Mechatol
token.
Rex.
Which would
So is this
increase
Mantis?
tokens by
Yep.
1.
Can Mantis?
Then-
Is there any way for
Let's-
Mantis
Top leadership
not?
before I dip
Because
right.
Mantis just needs to spend
All
5
right,
trade goods.
Sardak. Here's the deal.
Yeah, as long as he
Right,
holds on to his
I'm
home
pretty
rule,
sure
he's good.
if I take if I take Berg or whatever, if I take
As long
something
as there's
right
no
now,
support
then
for the
you
throne
definitely
stuff.
can't do it.
And
If
yeah,
you give me your support for
Yeah.
the throne, I'll let you go. You can go for it.
What if I give you my support for the throne, you'll pop leadership right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow!
All right,
What?
Let me think about this.
what is the gamble?
Taking Mechatol Rex, I guess.
You aren't going to take Mechatol from blue, so I don't. You're going to
Yeah, I
lose
don't-
if you do that. By the way, Green.
Well, I'm gonna lose anyway. I mean, someone's gonna win this round, right? There's no chance of nobody scoring it.
How many secret objectives have you scored?
I've scored 2. I have 1 more. It's pretty tough,
Okay.
if not impossible, to score.
So
We
the
already
only
know what
way
it
that
is.
the only way, we already know what the extra secrets are. Oh,
What mine is? Yeah, mine is super.
I mean, if
Mine is to control Mechatol and have 3 ships
this
above
trade
it.
happens,
But he also
And-
can draw another one.
Schrader,
Yeah, you
Schroeder,
can draw
excuse me,
another one.
Schroeder,
One of
Schroeder.
I could. It's true. It's entirely true, but that's the risk, right? Because at the moment, like, it's a toss up, right? If I take it, you're not going to get it.
Yeah.
Here, you've got a chance. It's basically what I draw in the secret.
True, yeah, he can try to draw a secret
It's
that he can
something
score.
better than nothing. I mean, I'm at 6. It would be a tough play to get there, and this is either like yes or like you're not going to win it, because someone's going to win it this round. It's probably going to be Barony or Isaro.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. It's pretty risky.
well, what it's not, because it's either you definitely lose or the chance. there's a
No,
chance
because
you win.
Red can still win with his secret and 2 unit upgrades, which he hasn't scored yet.
Yeah, so I have to ask myself: do I think that I'm going to get a secret that I can score, or do I think that you're going?
Schroeder
to
has the secret he can score. All he has to do is do the
Right,
secondary of
it's
politics.
a toss up. But at the moment, I can lock you in for winning.
He
it.
can't do that.
In other words,
What?
like you'll
He
have
can't
it,
do the
and then
secondary
it's just
politics.
one. It's just
Why?
He can't afford to spend the
You're
token.
making him at this point. I could just
He doesn't
fly
need
ships
to
into
spend the
blue
token.
and
Oh,
that
oh,
ends
oh!
the
What
game.
public does he score there?
That's
He
not
hasn't
king,
done
wait, that's
2
not
upgrades.
kingmaking. I'm at 6.
Ah,
If you
He
give
can't do
him
that, though.
enough
Oh,
tokens
yes,
for
he
him
can.
to
He
win
has
this
extra
game.
What are you talking about?
No, but it's
Ah,
it's
I missed that he
variable.
had
It's a
extra
risk.
trireme down there.
He's playing the odds.
So-
It's
Yeah.
not king. It's not like handing me a support when I'm at 9,
You're right, and I could win the combat against blue.
All right, so Schrader
and that could just end it right
Schrader
now.
should just say no.
All right.
All right. I mean,
yeah,
it's basically like, are you? Unless I draw a better secret,
Actually,
you will
what
win.
stops Schroeder?
If I
from
pop leadership right now,
From what?
right? So there's one.
What stops
it's
Schroeder from
one
winning?
draw, and then
Nothing.
I have to get a
Schroeder's
good
the
secret
favorite
and
to win.
score it. And
Yeah.
my board
I didn't
position is
realize that he
amazing.
could score
So
his
it's not like
secret
there's
and
an
that he had 2
amazing
unit
chance I
upgrades.
can
I
score
missed
it
that.
either.
Yeah,
So,
me too.
Right.
Yeah, Schroeder.
The other option is I don't pop it
Schroeder
now,
wins the game.
and you lose any shot of getting enough points to win this game.
And Necro's the one with Warfare, so they're the only ones that could stop him.
I'm gonna take the chance and
Okay.
not pay you.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, then I
sure.
will take your system.
Yep.
He doesn't need it.
Nope. he
Hopefully
does
Schroeder
not.
realizes that he doesn't need.
He must, or he would have made a deal.
I'm just gonna split the infantry so that I have plastic on the other system, but then I'm done.
Because there's no way Yin can.
Okay, I'm gonna diplo my home system.
Yep. Okay, everyone drop a command counter from your reinforcements into the home system.
It's game over, boys and girls.
Yeah, none of Necro's stuff is even close enough.
Nope. There is not a darn thing anyone can do. I guess that the remotest chance is that Yellow also gets his hand on unexpected action. But even if he does, he won't win the fight.
So there's really not a point.
Not against that flagship of
Wait,
those
you're
fighters.
only taking one of the planets? Or are you taking
Yeah. No, I only took one.
Oh, okay. Then I get to keep Berig.
That's true.
Cool.
All right, diplomacy's done. Mantis, you're up.
Politics.
Politics has popped. Are you taking the speaker token?
Yeah.
Okay. Here come action cards. Here come agendas. Panster says yes. Spend that command counter. Boom.
I did.
And Panster still will not be able to spark rebellion because no one's going to get to 9.
Hey, Necro. Yes.
What a game.
Red. Yes. Green. Yes. All right. So everybody, politics is done. We can pass the turn to Green Flame. Mantis, have you already done the agenda stuff?
I put it on top and then I discarded the intercept.
Okay.
Has Sardak Nor won a tournament game yet?
I play mining initiative.
You put Crown of Thanlos and Research Team Biotic on top, but he just dumped him. He knew it's not getting there.
Neighbors. We're not neighbors right now, right?
Okay.
I can make us neighbors. That should be fine.
Green Flame's doing mining initiative. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
For 4 trade goods?
Yes, playing. Yes.
Okay, go ahead. And 9 of spades, you're up. If you're Schroeder, do you tell people like it's over? No, because okay, here's the thing: Sarl can Magi on 1 card.
Yeah, Spy got used last
unless
round,
anything
so
crazy
I think
happens,
he's safe.
it's like it's
Yeah, he has 6 cards, so even with the Magi on, he only loses
unless
1.
Schroeder draws the secret.
Spy got played,
Yep.
so yeah.
So he is
Schroeder's
safe.
got it.
Yeah.
Or unless you give up your secret.
He's lucky that he was at 4
Okay,
and not at 3.
Yep.
So that he has 1 extra.
Yep. So yeah, I mean,
9 of spades activating Barragor to 4.
It's a weird
so I
thing.
lose support from green.
That's interesting. Did he? I guess he really cared about taking that planet.
Okay. L1 goes down a point. Did you already move yourself down?
He should be at 5.
Okay. All right. L1 goes down to 5. So is that the end of your movement?
Yes.
Okay. Start of combat abilities.
Actually, I'm going to play Experimental Battle Station.
Okay. Experimental Battle Station comes out from green. The end of movement. So go ahead and put this on your sheet. Add a space stock to your combat calculator. You do not have plasma scoring, and hit space cannon.
Add a space dock or a space cannon?
Space dock. Yeah, you add a space dock and then hit space cannon. He does not have anti-mass. 1 hit. So purple take 1 hit.
Jets.
Maneuvering jets. All right, and now any start of combat abilities.
No, but I declare a retreat.
Green declares a retreat. I see 2 dreadnoughts and a destroyer against 1 cruiser. Go ahead and roll. Man, it just goes to show you every time it seems like diplomacy is actually the better pick. The person who takes leadership is always seems to be like this weird long shot.
Yeah.
And the person who gets diplomacy is like, yeah, I've just got it in the bag.
Or like, I gotta take it so that the next person doesn't take it.
Right. You can't block imperial leadership and diplomacy usually.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, bombarding on Lure to 4. What's he trying to do? Did he get a new one? No.
He has 4 hazardous.
He needs to have. Yeah, that's right. He needs 4 hazardous.
Yeah, he needs the trait too. So this losing the 1 point gains him 2.
Right. So he'll be up to 7.
Yeah.
With Imperial, so there's more he could do. This round's not over.
I mean, he can't. He absolutely
and 2
cannot.
on each planet.
2 on each planet. So Berg, low to 4, goes to 9 of spades. Berg from Sardak, low to 4 from Yin.
I guess, is there a world in which he gets 2 more
7.
hazardous? Because if there is, if he can get 2
I think he needs 4 hazardous.
He has light wave.
Yeah, but he only has 1 unexhausted ship left. Like, he can get a couple more off Warfare.
He can build off Warfare.
But if he goes from Warfare, there's no access to any hazardous planets from his home world.
Because Mehar Zul can go to Sakulag. I mean, Starpoint. Not Sakulag, Starpoint. That's about it. That's 5.
Or Mir.
And
oh, wait, does he, he doesn't even have... He doesn't even have Gravity Drive. He can only move 2.
No, he doesn't, yeah.
Yeah,
although
so
Tech...
no path.
Nope, Tech didn't get picked. All right, Panster, what was your turn?
Trade.
Trade. So gain 3 trade goods. You have, and so let me know when you redistribute.
Spades in front of Panster.
Blue, Panster, do you wanna trade?
Yeah, purple.
I already have it.
Purple and blue's turns got flipped. Actually, blue should have gone before green or yellow even.
Oh, right.
Turn order is not correct.
He's right. It's not. I can change it.
Okay, so it will go to mage after me?
Yes, yeah, exactly. It'll go to green next.
Okay, so...
Oh, I missed the turn order?
What's the deal?
You did.
Here?
You put Panzer at the back.
Oh, I just never moved him. Yeah, because I do them as they pick, and yeah, I just never actually moved Panthers into the right
I don't need
position.
the tokens anyway.
Whoops.
I can score the other ones. Also, I'm only at 6.
You're at 6, you lost your support.
Yeah. So I'm
surprised they're not counting it out now on Sardak.
Stage 2,
you know,
so it's not like you're not giving me anything special right now.
They did so much of that last round.
It's like
they wore themselves out counting out.
I think Mantis thinks he's got it locked up.
Yeah.
And for the record, somebody has Sardak.
And Mantis really did lead that effort last round.
Somebody has Sardak trade agreements. I'm not sure who. Unless
I do.
This. Where did my red ceasefire come from?
What?
Who gave it
No
back
idea.
to me? And why?
Anyone who had red ceasefire? Somebody?
I think I bought it a long time ago. I've got no idea.
Well, no, I had it and I gave it back to red.
Okay,
I
guess
I
I
on the
forgot
board
to put
from
it
when
in
you took
my
it. Okay, Panzer, what is your action?
I will refresh purple.
Okay, purple can replenish 2.
I'll use my purple trade agreement.
If you want to do green, we can also.
Yellow gains those 2 as trade goods then.
So I will refresh you yellow if you trade 3 for 2 with me. You gained your trade agreement anyway.
Sure. Well, how do you want to trade?
3 for 2. 3 commodities. Can someone please turn off the echo?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay, 3 of yours for 2 of mine.
Green Flame, did you already gain your 2 trade goods from that trade agreement, Green Flame? Or that's it? Okay, great.
I will refresh Schroeder and give him back his trade agreement.
So gain 3 trade goods.
And that's it. Okay. Then I will trade. Then I will trade with yellow.
Okay. 3 coming to you, 2 coming to him. And is that the end of your turn? All right. Green Flame, you're up.
I will activate Loader to build in it.
Okay, building at Lodor, 9 of spades. You are up while yellow builds at Lodor. Oh, interesting. Imperial, 4 of the same trait for...
Wait, it shouldn't be his turn. Oh, shit, we fucked up, dude. It should be Green's turn, because yellow and purple already acted.
What are you talking about?
And then we moved
Purple
back
hasn't
to...
acted.
Yeah, he did. He took these 2 planets.
Hang on, guys.
Hold on, guys.
Hang on.
Hold on. Everybody stop everything. It should be Green's turn, not yellow and purple's.
because we jumped ahead because I messed up the turn order. Purple took an action on Beargler to 4.
So undo yellow's turn, undo purple's turn.
So yellow's not building in Lodor. What was yellow's action last round?
It was just.
I was gonna build in Lodor.
He played
mining
initiative as his first action.
Your mining initiative. So that's the issue, Green Flame, is we messed up our turn order. So you did not. So Panster went, then it was mining initiative, then it was 9 of spades jumping on Beargler 4. Now we're back around to mage. My apologies for getting that messed up.
So mage, you could keep on stalling out leadership if you want to, but I will pay you 1 trade good to pop it.
Why?
Is that purple talking?
This is
Yeah, it's weird. Like, just don't.
What is the point?
We don't need it.
We're not.
Is it to throw him off the scent?
Yes, we are.
Well, I could always.
Maybe.
Yeah, we are. That's true.
I don't really get it.
No. I don't need trade goods. I need supports for the throne.
No deal.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep stalling it out.
Understood.
Schroeder does not need it. I guess he's just throwing him off the scent. Make him think you really need command counters or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they know he has no reason to solve because he's already lost the planets. Like, it's over.
Yeah.
For that part of things. So
yeah.
So mage, what are you doing? I feel like Mantis is going to do a thing where like he's done politics and then he's just going to pass because he thinks he's got it locked in and he's going to take himself out of the round.
He'll defend his home planet.
He'll
build,
yeah,
but...
build at home again and then be done.
Yep.
More or less.
He might mage on someone.
He's got focused research. He could do that, I guess, and frontline deployment. Like he's got a bunch of action card stalls that are actually things he could do. I just don't know if he'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't.
All right. Yin activates Tekaran Torcan, moves a cruiser.
He's getting a Grand Force.
Taking Torcan, looks like.
That would be my guess.
I'm just trying to carve up Sardak's influence. Okay, is that the end of your turn, taking Torcan?
Yep.
Okay, Schroeder.
Okay then.
Schroeder has his cards flipped face down in his hand, as if to say, like, I cannot be, I will not trick myself into accidentally using these.
Good lad. Good lad.
Yeah.
It looks like he's planning on putting some more fighters. No, don't. No. Don't move anything out of your homeworld. There's no reason to, man. No reason to do anything. You could literally pass here and win the game.
Well, but he can move out of his homeworld and then build again. And there's not going to be an opportunity for someone to get in his home system.
Not if he gets stalled out of leadership, which it sounds like is going to happen.
Could he take it back with the infantry that's in the system?
He can choose to pick up, and then if he wins the space combat, he can land, yes. Basically, you're risking them by loading them up before
you do,
yeah,
exactly. You load them up before the combat.
Yeah, I hope he just literally does nothing. Build in your homeworld.
I think this is more posturing. I really think Schroeder keeps like making it sound like he's agonizing, even though he doesn't actually care. You know?
Yeah, you could be right.
I think it's all a meta play.
I will build
all right.
a carrier and 4 fighters, while destroying the cruiser.
Okay.
And so that has a cost of 4. So I will flip Star Point and New Albion.
All right. Pass the turn to Mantis. What's Mantis looking at?
And I'm gonna just consolidate some fighters a bit.
Sure. Mantis? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Frontline deployment for Mantis. What planet are you placing 3 infantry on? Shalak. Okay. Panster.
Rise of the Messiah.
Rise of the Messiah for the Barony Aletnev. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe Barony. Oh wait, you don't have Mechatol. You just have ships above it. So 7. All right, Green Flame.
Well, now I will build on Lodor.
Building on Lodor. He's got the build ready.
Yes, he
8, 9,
does.
10. You're good. Go ahead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You know what's kind of sad? That the
Pop
Nalu
Imperial,
home flagship
qualify for 4 planets of the same trait and get a secret.
gets a bunch of extra capacity for very similar ability to the Alistair. The Alistair doesn't get extra capacity. It's very sad.
Yeah. I don't understand the capacity logic on some of these. All right, so Imperial popped. 9 of Spades claimed what again? Sorry?
Traits.
4
planets of the
traits.
same trait.
Yep, got it. And you do not control Mechatol so here comes a secret objective.
Oh, look at Red. Look at Red's posturing. Oh, it's so cute.
What?
I failed to account for Imperial. Sad face.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's really selling it. So 9, you've got 3 in hand unscored, you'll have to return. Or you've got 3 in hand, 1 scored, you'll have to return 1.
It's too bad the Oscars are over. They're going to have to wait a whole year for his ability.
So become the gatekeeper is what he drew. So control 4 hazardous or become
You have to
the
rotate
gatekeeper.
him. If there's a single card, they won't auto-align.
All right. Necro, are you following?
No, I can't.
Red, are you following? No, I don't see any things. Yin, are you following? Yes. We'll deal 1 to green. You will have to return 1. Sword 2 in hand. Control 4 industrials versus control Mechatol. Could he get 2 more industrials? Maybe. Tarman and Airnam. He doesn't have more ships left, so he's waiting on Warfare to pop.
So actually, the only player with ability to take ECRL home system is
I'm not talking
Virus.
about. Sorry,
What makes you think I'm able to take that system?
Mantis, are you going to be taking a secret objective when it comes to you?
No, I already scored 3.
Thank you. Panster, are you going to be drawing a secret objective?
No.
Okay. So green is returning theirs. We'll shuffle, and that's the end of Imperial. Mage, you're up.
Red, is he still looking? You still think he can win?
Yeah, he's probably got the 5 action cards.
There it is.
Mantis, calling it.
Still willing to.
My boy.
No, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right, that's fine. The deal that will remain on the table is if you want to give me your support, I can give you winning, and then we just risk whether the secret works or not.
I don't know what he thinks he's what does he think he
Yeah.
has to offer now? He tore up
Right.
he tore up Red's
He does not
entire
care about
empire.
stalling leadership anymore. It is
No.
literally
I'm
completely
also at the beginning of
unimportant
my
to
turn
him.
going to play cybernetic enhance.
Okay, L1 needs to lose a strategy counter,
Bingo.
and Yin can gain a strategy counter.
That's hot. That's gotten played twice. I think those are the only 2 times I've ever seen.
I've
that
ever
card
seen it,
being
yeah.
used.
It should do in Mage. Schroeder with the silver tongue comes out on top again. He used it a lot early. Let the mid game kind of play out. Managed to get Van Hog to sacrifice itself into him.
Yep. Beautiful. He didn't even have to do the work on that 9 of spades.
No, but he was properly kept, like he was quiet and he never opposed and he tried to always find some. He tried to always keep the conversation going about like, hey, what should we do with that van? Why would you send it into the cruiser? I don't understand why you would do that. He's not going to tell them to send it at him, but he's going to try to eliminate every other option.
Necro Mage in a few months.
That might actually work. That would get him down.
Do what?
Oh,
what?
He's gonna feed Magion implants to the Necro, so both of them can Magion implants Sardak.
Oh shit! Wait, what are you talking? Oh, he's just gonna go. Mantis, you sly fucker!
He didn't say he was. I think he's just considering the option.
But the fact that he caught that.
Wow.
The fact that he caught that as an option is wild.
If he does that and wins off the back of that,
objective left right now is
holy shit.
Blue has, and that's a battle against the leader, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Red is counting on scoring the 2 unit upgrades, and then
5
something in his something in his hand, and he'll win it if he does. So someone's got to take 2 cards from him, or he'll definitely win.
Well, I owe Necro trade goods, so I can send the ship in to give him the trade goods, and then he can blow up the ship if you want.
I mean, at that point, Necro would just be stealing an action card from me, so that you.
Does that win it for Mantis too? And doing
yes,
that,
it does. Yeah.
Give support for the throne back to Necro to not do that, so that at least that way he has a point, so he came closer to winning.
That's fucking genius. If you can do it, I will
so
not buy
the 5 action cards.
I
that's
won't.
The only one that I could reasonably.
I was gonna say I won't buy that this is king making. You know what I mean? Like this is a ploy. If they don't know that he has the secret objective, I guess now he's revealing it. So then
that's pretty much the clincher.
I mean, it is king making, right? Like Necro's in the position where he either chooses to stop Red from winning and guarantee Mantis winning, or not stop Red from winning and
my home
guarantee his
system's
win.
still open for blue and yellow.
That is essentially king making. He is making
well,
choice.
let's be careful with our definition there. I'm not
At the
going to call it
moment,
king
Red
making.
has a definite win.
I mean, it's not like a bad form of king making. Like
it's
it's the sort of situation every game finds itself in.
He's going to win the game for sure.
Right?
Yeah,
like at some point, someone has to make a decision about whether or not to stop someone from winning.
Right?
Exactly.
Unless you take my home.
And
so
more often than not, that decision
whereas
has consequences either way.
Yeah,
there's a chance that White might not win, whereas there's an absolute certainty that Red will, unless
it's not like malicious.
Here's what I'll say: waits to play Magion implants till after you see if somebody can take Yssaral's home system, and if nobody can, then don't. And I'll also give you my support for the throne for not.
The support is irrelevant. It's like, I'll give you my support in turn for winning.
No, all I'm saying is that if we get into a true king-making situation, where it is either guaranteed that Ysarl will win or I will win, then I will make it so that he ends with an extra point.
Well, that's nothing.
How about this, Necro? I'll give you a support for the I'll give you my support to also to get Magion implants and also take 1 from Red.
How about you both give me your supports and I'll decide for myself?
Nice. What does that do?
I feel obligated to fight the definite win.
Mage, just curious why you would offer that.
Oh, that would be we still scoring too late.
Because he's definitely going to win, and I'm not going to win. But the way I play the game is you always fight the definite win, no matter how bleak things look, just because. That's the. I guess it's the straightest way to play.
The question then.
So you always go for the definite win, and if somebody wins out a chance, well, that's great.
Only to allow the
rest
to
I agree. I agree with this.
No
because you can.
That this goes
because
one
again,
round. There's zero.
You don't know
chance
that other people can't do something about it.
I agree, and I always play that I will stop anyone from winning that I can.
So all I'm asking is,
starting from lowest
initiative.
But it is a question.
Guys, even then, Barony wins. Like even if you take Ysarl, you're not taking Barony.
Like at some point, Necro has to bear some responsibility.
Barony, he just called it out too. Barony wins too. Like
I've been a good neighbor with you.
I don't know.
I'm willing to give you support for the throne so that you end up in a better position.
He doesn't.
And I'm willing to give you support to fight the definite win.
I understand.
I'm
this is going to be fun.
Support so that I don't have to play Mantis in the 5-player game.
See, I knew that would come up.
This is starting to be,
which shows that he's the strongest player.
3 hours long.
Yeah, I want to point out that it is Mage's turn, and so we need to have Mage take an action here. There's a lot of stuff that's outside of that happening.
All right, so I guess Necro, is that a deal? I can give you my support right now if you want to try that.
Geez. Okay, I feel obligated to fight the definite win. On the other hand, it's definitely going to be over this round, right? So whether it's a definite win or not, doesn't matter from my point of view.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess they want to move it along. So I'll hand you a support if you want to try for it.
What is he asking him to try to do?
Maybe someone could take the home
Use
systems,
Magion
but,
implants against Sardak.
He doesn't have
nothing.
Magion yet, though.
He's expecting it to happen.
So he's
sure. I'll
because
take
he knows Mantis has
give
to
him the
give it to
support
him.
for the throne later. I don't get it. Like, why is this happening
Okay,
right
so we have
now?
a deal that
I don't
you'll use Magion.
He gets Magion.
He says he'll take the support. He hasn't said that he'll take Magion.
That's the deal. The deal is you use Magion to take something from red, or for the support for the.
If you can take your action now, and then once he has Magion, you can make a binding deal for it. I think.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well that's what we'll do. So if you want to do that, Necro, I'm happy to hand it over to you, and we can try to fight it from there. But
Got to move on, dude. We're gonna have so much trouble in these next 2 games when we're like actually on a tight timing window. I don't know what to do.
Choice.
Like I have to force people to take actions faster.
Who still got his support?
Today's game had
this
a wide
game?
timeline.
I have my support.
Yeah.
And Mage has
I mean,
his.
we can ask the players to agree to a shot clock.
Okay,
Purple
so
has his.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be pretty open about that.
why
with the
just
players
you two
of just,
won't
like-
swap supports and it's all cool?
Yeah, the
Because
thing
it's
is-
going to be king
Oh
making.
yeah, wait, yeah.
King making 101.
Green. If you're really worried about this entire situation, and you're making all these threats like that, I'm willing to just support swap with you, and maybe you'll be able to do your secret objective.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That's fine.
because I'm not willing to just have a guaranteed loss. I'd rather, as you say, go for the chance of win.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
Okay.
Not that.
So now I have to give Necro my support, so I don't have to play Mantis again.
No, it's over because once Schroeder gets green support, then Schroeder wins with unit upgrades, and there's nothing to fight over. Actually,
Panster's gonna come for him now. Panster can
actually, they
come
hand
for
the
red.
game to blue
Yeah.
because putting red at 9 points lets blue win a combat against red.
That's exactly what this does.
Shit.
So yeah,
Well,
you guys
why
can
don't-
trade and then blue.
Well, let's just hold out on that. So we'll hold off, but we'll do it
Oh my
as long as we
gosh.
agree to do it at some point in the round. We can keep waiting.
Yep.
What are we
Sounds good.
talking
All right.
about?
I'm
Great,
good
go
with
for it.
agreeing to do it later.
If they swap
it'll have to
supports,
be on
red
your
goes to
turn,
9
though, since
points,
I
and
have
then
to
blue
cast
That's
can
right.
win a
I'll
fight
stall
against
out,
red
and we'll do that.
and win the game.
Why are they even talking about doing it?
Schroeder is trying to
Sorry,
prevent.
Mage, what was your action? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I activated the asteroid field to the right of Sardak's home
Got
system.
it. Okay, so, and then Schroeder
Here's the
passed.
3 trade goods.
He's trying to prevent
Mantis
yellow
handed over
from
3 trade goods.
having any incentive to try to stop him from winning.
Mage.
No,
And then
Sardak is trying to swap the supports so that Mage
hang
doesn't
on.
have
Right.
that offer
Are we
to make
neighbors?
to
Why
yellow.
does
I made us neighbors by sending a cruiser in here.
Because he thinks
Why
the
does
less
it
reason
work
yellow
like that?
has to do it.
Yes.
Okay,
Why would
cool.
Mage take the support for the
Cruiser
swap,
brought-
though? How is
yes.
that not even more so king making?
All right, I won't shoot my PDS at the gift.
Because he thinks that if he
I'm
gets
not
if
using
he
any
can
sort of
find a way to
combat.
get to 7
You wanna
points,
bring
he
your
has a
ground
chance
forces
to
up as your
score the
starting
last
combat
3.
ability.
His
That's
secret
exactly
objective
what
is
I'm gonna do.
currently
Yeah.
basically impossible. He has 1 industrial planet
So
and he
basically,
needs 4.
anything you do now, it's
Wow. So he needs to build a
And-
bunch of cruisers off of Warfare and Prey.
Essentially, yep.
I hate that.
You can copy attack.
Yeah, I'll copy Mage on implants.
Okay, Necro copies Magion. Panster, your turn. I don't understand. I really don't get the full logic behind this support for the throne swap. I guess Yin sees it as just his only chance to maybe actually win, even though it's like
and you
such a
actually
long
took
shot.
the mage
It's
into king
not
make the
possible.
Isariel. Holy fuck.
Especially
Guys,
Well,
it's
yeah. Because he's king making Yasarl, I'm being forced to do a support for support swap with me.
what?
I'm at 6. It's not really king making me.
It would make you win though, because you'd go up to 7, and you could do your secret and the public.
There is no way I can do that in this round. I do not have enough stuff on the
So why
board
would you
for-
do a support for the throne swap? Why would you do that? If you are openly admitting that.
Yeah, if he actually believes that he can't win this round, then he shouldn't be support swapping.
He's going to gain 7 total trade goods. So he can spend 4.
Let's
I mean,
give
can be
Nexus
okay.
attack.
What? Everyone's just feeding Necro? Alright, Panster activates Lodor, sends in a Destroyer. Is that the end of your movement?
Yes.
That is
I don't
interesting.
understand what's happening. I'll not shoot my PDS. Is blue playing any action cards at the start of combat?
No.
Me neither. Let's roll. Oh wait, you get anti-fighter barrage.
I decide not to. This will be 1 or 2 more hours of talking about king making. I'm pretty pissed off right now. Just please finish this. Whatever you find cool, because whatever you're doing, it's king making. Whatever you do, it's king. It's basically who you like more. Because if you swap supports, I may. If you don't, if you give him some kind of support, he wins.
Trust me, man. I don't like it any more than you do. I just don't know what to do with this situation.
Double mage, not in your interest, just to not make him win and make. White.
Where does Barony win a fight against Sardak?
New Albion. New Albion. He brings 2 ground forces.
You can copy tech if you.
Okay. That would be your third unit, or third faction. You'd have to discard one, by the way.
Oh yeah, because you have super.
Oh right. Okay, then I will not copy that if that's okay.
Will not copy what?
Probably NES.
I'll just copy Jesus. AMG.
Okay, anti-mass deflectors for
Yeah,
Necro.
keep those anti-mass.
Okay, I feel like there's no right way for me to go about this.
The support for the throne swap really doesn't make any sense.
Literally 1 minute to think about this.
Yep, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it does ultimately just evolve into king making no matter what happens, which does suck as an end for this.
I wish people would quit calling it king making. It's just not. Like it's because of the amount of confusion within it. It's not king making. You know what I mean? Like the fact that it's still anybody's game with everybody's
it depends
decision.
Which philosophy you will adapt, right?
It's
if you're
not
playing
really
only
anyone's
to win,
game,
you
right?
should.
Like
we should just all.
But it's
he
more than
basically
just
chooses the winner between.
No, we cannot win this round because someone's fair.
Either deciding to act or not.
No, I don't know. Go for more points.
But here's the point.
No idea.
It's not king making against Barony because Barony still has to win a ground combat.
Right. It's not king making against Barony. It's king making between red and white.
If there's anything I can do to make it go another round, I'll try to do it.
And like maybe there can be a different term where it's sort of this end of the game thing where
that's mine too.
Any action you take has
since I got
a consequence that
I
ends
got
up with
plenty
someone
trade
winning.
goods. I'll just
Ultimately,
warfare. I'm not gonna.
the game has been sort of put in Necro's hands.
After that.
Everyone needs to say if they're following.
So warfare's happening, not following red. Green says yes. White, warfare. Mantis, you doing the secondary of warfare? No. Panzer, you doing the secondary of warfare?
No.
Purple, secondary of warfare. 9 of spades. No. So I just see green doing the secondary of warfare. Let me know when your build is ready and set aside.
Just gotta build those cruisers. I'm trying to get some industrial plants. Aranam and Tarman are fairly soft targets, but they're covered by PDS shots, which makes that really rough.
I'm just some fighters that I'm mistake. Mage, do you know what you're building? What's going on?
I'm working on it. I'm counting out. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move the order. The turn order is in like the wrong spot because oh no, it isn't. 9 of spades. What are you doing? Reactor meltdown on the space dock on Arnor. Okay. Mage. So when your build is done, it's your turn.
I'm just going to build 3 cruisers and 3 fighters.
So if Necro doesn't do Magion on Sardak,
then Sardak wins.
Then Sardak will win.
Right. And if he does, Mantis wins.
Except for if Sardak and Yin do a support for the throne swap.
Right.
And then Barony might win, or Yin might win.
I think the only situation in which they do that is if Barony passes.
They only do the support for the throne if Barony passes, that's what you're saying?
Right, yeah.
All right. So Mage, your action?
Yeah, okay, so just for building, I built 8 worth of resources, and I just flipped 6. I have Sarween, and I will...
Okay. All right, go ahead and do your action. So now he tries to take some
I will
green planets. He needs to go get RNAM. Which one did he lose? What planet did he lose? He had 2 at one point. No, he still has 2. Lazar Saculak. So he needs 2 industrials. This is scary. So he needs to do this, and then he just runs over to RNAM later.
And praise.
And he's not bringing enough ground forces.
Well, he can bring 1 and indoctrinate.
Oh, he can pick up on Lazar Saculak. Oh, true. He only needs 1.
He can't bring 2.
The fighter. Oh, the fighter.
Oh, he has fighter 2. Whoops.
All right.
Oh, so that's actually going to keep him safe.
Okay, my movement is done.
Okay, end of movement. Anyone doing anything after movement?
You wanna give me a support for a phone not to shoot my
PD? Where did you even get that?
I actually already promised my support to Red, but I'll give you some trade goods.
No, that's fine. Let's just make this as short as possible.
I mean, I can give you a bunch of trade goods.
No, I got plenty of trade goods for the 2-pointer, so that's fine.
Okay.
I'll skip retreat into Saudor.
Okay, no PDS fire. Skilled retreat into Saudor. Are you invading?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I see 2v2. Tapping Saudor for indoctrinate.
That's correct.
3v1. All right, green has 3 infantry versus 1 from red. Any start of combat abilities? All right, go ahead and roll. 3 for Yin, 1 for Sardak. Schroeder?
Oh, yep, sorry.
1 hit from the Yin. So the invasion is successful. No hits from the Sardak. All right, 3 invade Thibba. Thibba exchanges hands. And Schroeder, your turn. Here comes Thibba. Go ahead, Schroeder. Oh, Schroeder passed. Sorry, Mantis.
Yep. Has Sardak Nor won a game in the tournament yet?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, man.
Oh, Asarl's gonna go defend Aranam because he sees what... God, Mantis is fucking smart.
He is, man. He's a smart dude. He is one of the most consistent players I've seen.
Hey, Blue, before you place that, I got... It's free. It's free.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make me look at your hand?
I want to delay their support swapping by giving you a stall.
Yeah, so he wants to give him focused research.
I'm using Spine.
Okay, taking a card. Got it. That's still start of your turn.
Research.
Okay. 4 trade goods for a tech. Does that? Oh no, yeah, because he still just needs to win a combat against the leader.
Let me decide, please. You can go.
Okay. Thinking about attack. Green Flame, your turn is up.
I'll pass.
Wow. He has made his choice.
Is that game then? Right,
as long as
Necro has passed, 9 of spades, you're up.
As long as the support swap doesn't happen and lead to Panster's sparking a rebellion. Then yes.
Right, and Schroeder should see that.
I played cripple defenses on I don't know, some green planet down by Mantis's home system.
Yeah, Schroeder has no reason to do the support for the throne swap now because he doesn't need the point he was going to lose from action cards.
Yep.
I'm sorry, 9 of spades, what was your action?
Cripple defenses.
Cripple defenses, got it. Okay, Mage, your turn. Panster, what tech did you end up getting? You may have typed it in chat. It was Carrier 2, got it. Okay, Mage?
Yep, I'll be ready to go in just
So he still needs another. He's got to take one ground force to Tarman.
I'll flip leader.
Leadership is popping.
Follow.
Green is always selecting too many items because
with a 3/1 planet and 2 trade goods. Feels bad, man.
Barony, when you researched tech with focus research, did you destroy a ship?
I did not, sorry. I'm destroying cruise.
What is Mage doing?
In my idea. I'm not wrong, right? Mantis's points are just 100% locked in. There's nothing that can happen that makes him lose. No, because he can spend 5 trade goods. He cannot lose 5 trade goods.
And he has 1,000.
That's the one. That's the one thing that cannot change. And now Schroeder cannot lose enough action cards anymore.
Correct.
Because Necro didn't do it. But that was the only thing that could have stopped him.
Yes.
So Schroeder's going to win this one.
Okay, it turns out I can't actually spend any of those trade goods because I'm out of counters, I'm out of tokens, so I just have to get 6.
Oh, you're physically out of tokens. Got it.
That's kind of funny.
Wait, what? You don't need to spend a token in order to do the primary leadership.
No. He was trying to spend. He wanted to buy more command counters than he physically had. Oh. So he was spending too much influence. He was spending trade goods as influence and couldn't actually get that many command counters. All right, so Mage, what is your... Oh, wait, we did that. So Schroeder passed. Mantis, you are up.
I'll Mage on Schroeder. Maybe he has Spy, otherwise he wins.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, he doesn't, but that would have been hilarious.
Spy's in the discard.
Wait. Sorry, an extra card got in there, I think.
No, it's you had 6 in hand, there's 6 there.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Yep, sorry.
Alright, I'm good.
All right.
Panster.
I see. Oh, he had typed BRB.
Wait, Ian, you actually have. You never.
I'm very sorry, I'm back.
All right, it's your turn, Pan.
What happens when I...
Mantis.
I use Magion.
Okay.
If you want to delay their transfer again, here's another one.
I do want to. I want to say that the command counter was dropped.
Okay, if you dropped it, that's fine.
I don't know, it's a random move. Grav drive carrier. And the dreadnought. He's picking up 2 of these.
Alright, I'm
He doesn't
gonna
have
fire
dreadnought
BD.
too. Oh wait, I guess the carrier can pick him up. Okay. Nothing.
Random act of violence.
2 hits.
Sustain.
Okay. Invading both planets. Looks like it. Arnor Lore exchanges hands to Panster. Green Flame. Your turn.
I passed a while
That's
ago.
right. Sorry. 9 of Spades. Oh boy. 9 of Spades building at home.
Dreadnought, 2 infantry, 2
Got it.
fighters for
Good
5
to go.
plus.
Mage. What is it? What?
Clearing the way. Oh wait, he only has one
to
ship
get to
down.
target. Yeah, he can't.
Oh wait, he's got fighters.
Oh, he can. Yeah, he can send the fighters, and then the cruiser is gonna go gamble at. Gamble at Tarman, I guess.
Yep.
That's his only option.
Yep.
All right, invading Saudor. So, any after movement things?
You made that miss?
He does not.
Yes.
He does.
Oh yes, you do. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shoot.
Okay, 3 fighters against a destroyer. First off, any start of combat abilities. Any at the start of combat or combat round abilities between Green Flame and Mage.
Not for me.
All right, deep anti-fighter barrage from Yellow. It's gonna anti-fighter barrage of destroyer versus 3 fighters.
I thought you said space cannon.
If he gets 2 9s, that would be hilarious. Okay, no. No hits. I see 3 fighters versus 1 destroyer. Go ahead and roll combat. Any retreats? Sorry, I should have said that, but...
Oh, no.
Actually, Yellow can't retreat anywhere, so all good. No hits from Yellow. Green gets 1 hit. Destroyer goes down. At the end of your turn, Mage. Mantis, you are up. Mantis passes. Panster, you are up.
Mantis knows he's lost, and he is sad.
Yeah, he's upset.
Here.
All right, Barony activates Mehar Zul.
It's movement. My movement is done.
Okay, no movement. Any PDS?
Hey.
2 hits. Maneuvering jets. He's got a sabotage.
Yeah.
All right. Green Flame has passed 9 of Spades. There's 3 people left.
Almost there, buddy. We're at 9 hours, 11
Slaying,
minutes.
9 of spades passes. Mage. It's just Mage and Panster.
Oh, Mage is going to be going
I don't really know if I can stall him out much longer.
It's...
Oh. Well, you've got more tokens than him in total.
He's not still considering it, is he?
I mean,
I think Schroeder's
I can't
just letting
give you
him...
it till after
he passes. I don't think he actually is considering it. I think he's just baking him along.
He gosh, but darn better not be.
Oh, so you're only waiting for me to pass, right? So
Yeah, that's
was...
right.
I'm sorry.
And I did just check. There are no secret objectives that Mage could score that are remaining.
I figured it was for industrial, which is why I blocked up Arno, but...
Yeah.
I threw that in the pile.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, I don't know, put a net up, whatever. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you to pass so we can finish.
Is this the end of your movement?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that can move. So yeah.
All right. Anything after movement?
I'm not firing.
Why? Mantis fire.
Okay, I'll land it.
Mantis fire.
Hold on, blue has a chance to fire also.
Why wouldn't he fire?
sure.
Whatever.
Antimus.
I don't know. I don't get that, but whatever.
I don't know.
Just trying to roll over. 2 hits.
All right, I'll take it on the fighters.
Fighters go.
Why did you choose to not PDS?
Because if you give him support at this point, he wins.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So you, yeah.
So basically, tell me if I'm wrong. If you trade supports, Mage wins. If you don't, you win, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Sure.
Red has no incentive to actually trade anymore.
Yeah. Sure he does. That's only if I actually have the objective.
Mage, are you invading?
I am.
Okay. 1 invading Tarman. PDS. Space
So
Cannon
what's the
defense.
table think? Should I shoot it as ground force or not?
Of course you should. What are we talking about? What
I
world are we living in
It's
right
only
now?
gonna hurt him. Like
Mantis's
you're
world.
not gonna stop him from winning by not shooting.
Well, he will.
No,
Cause
I want to see Red break his non-binding deal with Green about trading support. So I'm not.
And I will say
What?
this: if it looks like you do have a
Oh,
secret that you
Mantis
can actually
is
score
weird.
now, I probably would end up breaking the agreement.
yeah, no, I understand. I don't. I think White is trying to get you to think that so that he wins.
Well,
Oh no, I'm already
let me
out.
say it this way.
Red wins, no matter what.
If you don't take this planet, the deal's on. If you do take it, the deal's off.
Funny.
Okay, well then you'll lose, and White will.
No, what are you talking about?
I'm not shooting.
Because Necro already passed and used Magion on someone else, so I have my 5 action cards, so I'm guaranteed to win if I don't trade with you.
So let's finish this.
All right, are you invading? Are we doing Space Cannon
Yes, I
defense?
am.
Mantis. Mantis. No? All right, the ground force invades and takes Tarman. Tarman exchanges hands. Play passes to Panster.
Pass.
All right, Mage. You are the last one in the round.
All right. I mean, I guess if you don't want to trade, then I'll pass.
Okay.
Okay. Yin, can you claim any objectives?
Yeah. I'll score six tokens.
Okay. 6
and
tokens.
4
Any
industrial
secrets?
planets.
4 industrial planets brings you up to 9. Schroeder.
Yep. Discard 5 action cards, and then the 2 unit up for the win.
Good game,
Unit
everyone.
Upgrades. Everyone,
Good game.
let's please give Schroeder a round of applause for being the first contestant to become a finalist in the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament.
And with Sardak Nor, no less.
With the Sardak
Yeah.
Nor, 10 points. That's the game.
Sorry that it ended up being dirty. Out of curiosity, Mage, was it? It was for industrial, wasn't it?
It was.
He
He
scored it.
Yeah.
He scored it.
Yeah, you would have given me the game if we'd done that.